All right, let's get this started tonight. Good evening, everybody. It's going to be exactly now 6:30 on the East Coast Eastern Time. Uh, I'm gonna get this out of the way right now, so I do not want to talk about it tonight. The Lakers today re-signed Dennis Schroeder, the same Dennis Schroeder a year ago, but Magic Johnson said, "quote was the worst Laker to ever play in a Laker uniform." So go give about that. So ESPN is doing the Webo dance. They're doing the turtle. You know the females are doing that stupid squirrel dance to. I should say the swirlers on ESPN because all those black women on that show, all swirlers, are doing the that stupid squirrel dance from like 10 years ago when these women would put their hand underneath their chin like a squirrel and go pop to the cutest white guy in the room, but that's a story for another day. So you could do the squirrel, you could do the turtle, you can do the monkey walk, wherever you want, ESPN and NBA TV, them too. You're still going to be a seventh place team in the West. So enjoy that. Have fun with that. Okay. All right, let's get back. Let's get to start about last night's game. Okay. Which was a classic. You know why? Because these two teams played defense last night, put some hurting on each other's quarterback, especially our good friend Herbert, who there is a lot of suspicion around the league that he is truly hurt, and Chargers don't want to let on. I was making fun of Chase Daniel a week ago. Hell, we may be seeing a couple weeks of Chase Daniel, and it's not a good look. Chargers host the Jaguars next Sunday out in L.A. Let's look at the Chargers schedule, shall we? Let's get over there to it. This is why I love doing this, folks. I love doing this because it's fun to me. I got big plans for this platform that me and my business manager, which is my nephew, we discussed it about 90 minutes ago. We know what direction we want to go. It's going to be a direction. Trust me on it. Patreon coming soon. I promise you guys that another channel is coming soon. And that's for all the fuckery that the brothers and sisters like to listen to. And some nights we do some tech, we do some business on it, but that's coming very soon. This will be exclusively sports. Okay, people? This is a sports channel. This is not going to be where you get the women coming around saying, "Hi, Mace." Uh, that won't happen in this channel. As soon as the second channel comes up, there'll be a Patreon channel coming soon, too. Get ready for that. Look at the Chargers schedule. If he doesn't play and he's out a couple of weeks, these are the games he's going to miss. Let's say, give it 4 weeks. Let's say 4 weeks. Jaguars, Houston, Cleveland, Denver. Honestly, they should go 3-1 in these games. Those 4 games, they should be 4-2 by the time, let's say, Herbert is out a couple of weeks. They can keep him out for the Seattle game too, and they'll have a bye week 8. Then they got Atlanta. This schedule for them, rematch with the Chiefs the weekend before Thanksgiving. Then that Arizona at the Raiders, Miami comes in, Tennessee comes in at Indy for Christmas the day after Christmas night, home for the Rams, and at Denver. It's manageable with Chase Daniel. And what Chase Daniel got to do, if he is have to jump into play, Chase gonna have to air it out. That's what he has to do to compete. I'm dead serious. That's what Chase Daniel got to do. If he has to play, he has to just air it out. He got weapons. So let's say if he is out, That's Keenan Allen and Herbert out for a couple. Question is, how do they survive that? That's going to be the question for them moving forward. Give me 1 second. Fred Ward's in the building. My boy Michael Metrock's in the building. Finn Take is in the building. What to do it? Oh man. Anyway, let me get to what I was trying to say. Fins, you can come up if you want. Friends, I was saying about this. The word is Herbert is pretty hurt. You know, Keenan Allen's out, so it's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you one thing about Herbert. Boy, was he valiant last night. Oh man, I see Fred Ward in the building. I see CB83 in the building. Don Philly's in the building. Good to see all you guys representing tonight. I'm gonna read Fred Ward's right now. Excellent game last night. Mahomes proved last night why he's the best quarterback in the league. I agree with that. Especially young quarterback. Chargers should have won that game last night. Absolutely correct. You dropped that link so 83 can come up here and talk about this Raven game. And I tell you, all Dolphin fans wish that their quarterback had the courage that man in the blue had last night. The Chargers' weakness is offense, not defense. Me personally, I think they need an offensive-minded head coach to truly. Yeah, if he doesn't, if this guy who's coaching there now doesn't do anything, he's out. And watch out for Sean Payton being in. Yeah, because this guy, another one of McVay's flunkies. I'm gonna go say hello to everybody. My boy Michael Metrock in the building. CB83 in the building. Let's do this. First, since he was the first man to come in, I pay homage to him. There's a very good, very, very good Dolphins platform. Go subscribe. Is a good friend and a good man, even though we disagree on quarterbacks. My man from the Dolphins' dark side of the ledger. That's right, the Dolphins' dark side of the ledger. CB83 in the building. Finn's Cape. Next is the man who I ride shotgun with in these streets. He hails from the great city, one of my favorite cities in the world. I used to live out there, out in Salem. Good place to chill for a weekend. Big Blazers fan, and I'm with him, the great Michael Metrock the Fourth. Family right there. It's Blazer family, baby. Ride and die with our Blazers. And last but not least, who's checked in? He's a favorite in this room, and he's one of my favorite guys. Philly's own, right? Don Philly, 215 in the building. Everybody, that's right. He's here too. We'll get this shit started. Good to see you fellas here tonight. Tomorrow night show number 700. Officially tomorrow night, Dolphins War Room / Hurricanes at Texas A&M tomorrow night, 9:15 Eastern on ESPN. Have that tomorrow. And last but not least, the cat's meow. The ladies love around the Manosphere streets. And he's very, very chill about it. And he's a guy who I always appreciate his opinions. Who else but Third Ward, Columbia in the building. Okay, people? And he's from the Third Ward in South and East Texas. Everybody down in Houston, H-Town, everybody. Third Ward. Good to see him in the building. The Chargers right now is in hush mode. And it's interesting out there because a lot of people around the NFL think Herbert's hurt. They don't want to say nothing about it because, you know, they don't want people to start taking advantage. But if Herbert's out, as long as they got an easy schedule. Remember, Chase Daniel is the quarterback. To me, that's a little shaky. Little shaky. I can tell you that right now, family. Chase Daniel, really? You're serious, right, Chase Daniel? And Chase Daniel was on NFL Network the other night. I've never seen a man who collected in typical white man and white privilege, $40 million to sit on a bench and hold a clipboard and wear a ball cap. Unbelievable how easy the white man gets things their way, isn't it, fellas? Isn't it? All you could do is laugh. So the Lakers signed Dennis Schroeder. I got that out of the way. No one cares about Dennis Schroeder going back to the Lakers. They're still a 7th seed in the West. And the reason why I say that because the teams are just better. Okay? They're just better. And when you go on these sports channels and you hear these guys talking about LeBron this and LeBron that and Kyrie, that gets old after a while. It's like I told a guy. All right, Herbert's day to day. So the Chargers are celebrating that. He's day to day. Okay. Herbert got fractures in his ribs cartilage. He's day to day, which means he'll probably miss a couple of weeks, like I said. Interesting, right? This always happens to courageous players like Justin Herbert's courageous, folks. You can say what you want about him. That guy has a pair of cojones. Okay? He just does. Guys like Herbert wins me over very quickly. All right, it's Friday night. I'm waiting for Imam Perry to come up here. He won last night, one of his picks. He took the Chargers to cover, and they did. It was 4.5 Kansas City. Chargers lost 5 field goal. Imam Perry, folks, listen to this. Me and him are having a contest. The winner, the loser have to buy a winner the players the authentic jersey, none of that $99 bullshit. So we're gonna do NBA. So you're talking $240 for authentic jersey. He wants LeBron. I'm gonna give him the new LeBron jersey if he wins. And if I win, I have to pick up I'll probably tell him to get me a John Morant jersey. That's what I would do. But that is our bet for the year. I'm 3-0-1. But this is the games this weekend. Baltimore at Miami at Baltimore, I'll talk about a lot because John Harbaugh has basically put out the gauntlet on the Dolphins. I'll elaborate on that. Jets are at Cleveland, who cares? Redskins at Lions, who cares? Colts at Jaguars, who cares? Buccaneers and Saints is a good one for Sunday. The Saints are 4-0 in the regular season against Tom Brady, but they lost the most important one, the playoff game 2 years ago. Giants and Panthers, they're talking a lot of shit here in New York about the Giants, but I'm going to say this. That was a courageous win for the Giants this past Sunday in Nashville. I keep telling you, Tennessee is the most boring team in football. It is fucking boring. You couldn't pay me enough money to go fucking watch Tennessee and the Ravens are two of the most boring teams that got going. New England and Pittsburgh, I get the feeling that the Steelers, even though TJ Watt is not playing, I get the feeling that the Steelers are getting ready to lay the beat down on Belichick on Sunday. So those Baviska women, and they are ugly in Pittsburgh, folks. The only good ones that have come out is AJ Ross and goddamn Lisa Salters. I tell you one thing, they know how to produce fine ass black women in that city. I tell you that. Pittsburgh, that's one of my games, are 2.5-point underdog at home to the fucking hapless Patriots. Are you kidding me? Falcons at LA, who cares? The Rams should win easy. This game, I'm going to save this game for last. I'm going to save San Francisco and the Seahawks for last because I got something to say about that game, which is going to be very, very telling. Texans are at Denver. Let's see if Denver can rebound. They've been the laughing stocks of America. Bengals are at Dallas. Who cares? Because Prescott's not playing. And Dallas without a quarterback sucks. I didn't even see you, bro. What's up, Sean? My first guest is Fred Wood, Colombian. Let's see what he's up to. What he wants to talk about. What's up?
Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, Mace? How you feeling, bro?
Good.
You feeling all right, bro? You been healthy lately, bro? You been all right?
Getting better and better. Thank you, bro.
All right, just checking on you, just making sure. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The way this new NFL season has started out, bro, I'm loving it. Like it's starting off pretty good, a lot of interesting stuff going on, and I'm gonna start with last night's game. So I watched that whole entire game from like start to finish, right? Great game. Now, Chargers should have won that game last night. They came out in the first half. They came out real strong. They put the pressure on the Chiefs. Start scoring early. I like the way they was moving the ball around. But in the second half, they went away from what worked for them. They was running the ball too. They went away from that. And granted, I know Herbert got I ain't gonna lie, man. Last night, the chief defenders was giving it to him. They was sacking his ass pretty hard. Like, and I agree with you. I think he's hurt. I don't know to what extent, because like you said, they're keeping a tight lip about it. But you could tell he definitely played through something last night. And I give him a lot of credit for that. But the problem, and this Mahomes suffers from this same problem too. Not just him, but Josh Allen. Pretty much your gunslinger type quarterbacks. The guys who got like those rocket cannon arms, like Mahomes, Josh Allen, Herbert, and anybody else you could think of. The problem with the good thing about them is, they can chunk the ball downfield, for some good chunks of yards. But the problem is sometimes they get too trigger happy and they make mistakes. Like last night, I'm not gonna lie, even though I like Mahomes, he's probably like my favorite player to watch, and he's definitely my favorite young quarterback to watch. There was about three throws that could have been picked. He could have had like 3 picks last night, but the Chargers, didn't catch him and they dropped him. But there was at least 3 balls that he threw that I said, "Oh shit, that shit might get picked." So I just think they got to clean it up. Both him and Herbert. But like I said, the Chargers' problem is not their defense. Their defense is solid, especially since they went to go get Khalil Mack. Their defense is solid, but the problem is offensively they have their moments and their spurts, but they might have like a good half, and then like their second half, they kind of like lackadaisical in the offensive game. So that's why I said I think really if they was to keep their head coach right now and just put him as a defensive coordinator, keep him and get an offensive minded coach, like you said, like a Sean Payton or somebody that's known for being an offensive genius, I think they would be in the mix every year for a Super Bowl because they have the roster. You know what I'm saying? But until they can get an offensive minded coach, I don't really see them going anywhere like that. You know what I'm saying? At least not deep into the playoffs. They could probably make it, but I don't think they'll get very far. And as far as the Chiefs go, I still think the Chiefs are a championship contending team. I think they could possibly get to the Super Bowl, maybe win it. But what I see differently from the Chiefs this year, especially now that Tyreek is gone, is they're not going to score a bunch of points in a fast in a hurry like they did when Tyreek Hill was there, because all of these teams, when they had Tyreek Hill, they would make sure that, like, okay, we got to stop Tyreek. So they would leave guys like Kelsey open and any other guy that was on the field. But now that Tyreek is gone, now all of these teams are either double or triple teaming Kelsey, meaning that Juju Smith-Schuster, Edwards Hilaire, all these other guys are going to have to start really pitching in, because they're not going to be able to score. They'll still be able to score points, and they'll still score like in the high 30s and maybe even 40s, but they won't score as fast as they used to do when they had Tyreek Hill. So that's the only difference I see with this Chiefs team. Now that Tyreek Hill is there, they still can score. They still can score, but will they be able to score in a fast and a hurry like they used to with Tyreek? Probably not. But I still think he has some weapons. They just have to. Everybody has to pitch in there. Everybody has to play their part, because, like I said, I'm not saying Kelsey won't have his moments, but for the most part, you already know that these other teams are going to start locking in on Kelsey, because they know he's the biggest threat on the field as far as weapons that Mahomes has. So
Yeah.
that's what I think.
Nicer says, "What are you blabbing about?" Let me ask Nicer answer a question. Uh, Everybody in America thought Denver was gonna blow out Seattle on the other night, and instead, their coach showed how inexperienced he is. Russell Wilson was proved to be a fraud because, again, um,
Well, I wouldn't say that, Mace. I would. Well, hold on. Let's pump the brakes. I don't think Russell Wilson is a fraud. I just think. I mean, come on, bro. First of all, you have a new head coach, rookie head coach, number one. And two, this is a brand new system. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's going to take time. Do I think that? Now, I will say this. I do think that. Well, first, we have to see what Herbert's status is. If Herbert is not too injured to where he has to miss most of the season, I'm picking. I'm still going to pick. I'm going to pick the Chiefs to win the division, but I think the Chargers will be the second best team in that division, and I think the Broncos will finish either third or fourth. I think they'll finish third, because I'm not sold on the Raiders. I'm not sold on them because I just don't think they have enough depth that the Chargers or the Chiefs have, and even the Broncos have. But I mean, the Broncos have issues too. The Broncos' biggest issue that I see so far is their offensive line. And I think they might need to go get a receiver or two, because they don't really have that star-studded receiver that a lot of teams have. So I think those are their two biggest issues. But I don't think Russell Wilson is a fraud. I just think it's going to take some time. You know what I'm saying?
Nicer says Ferd is the biggest threat in the manosphere. He gotta go. Let me go
Shout
over
out to
to
my fan Nicer. She always be trolling me, but I love me some Nicer, man. If you don't love Nicer, then something is wrong with you, because, man, Nice is like one of the most sweetest, loving people in this space. Would you agree with me, Mace?
Oh yeah, no doubt. I got the Raiders going to the Super Bowl, and to me, the only reason why the Raiders lost
Mace,
that game,
don't buy into the Raiders foolishness. Don't do it, bro.
I think the
Don't
Raiders will
do it,
get
bro.
better. I don't have a problem with the Raiders. I'm sticking with them going to the Super Bowl and winning it. I just look
Mace,
at
I'm telling you, Mace, listen to you, little bro. I'm telling you, don't buy into the Raiders foolishness, bro. Don't buy into. I'm telling you, I think the Raiders are either going to finish third or fourth in their division, bro. I don't even think they're going to win that division. I think the Chiefs are still with Mahomes. I still trust him over Derek Carr. I'm start even though I know Derek Carr did beat Justin Herbert last year to get in the playoffs, but I don't know. I think Justin Herbert's going to get better. I don't think he's going to get any worse. And I think, to me, Derek Carr, the thing with Derek, look, I'm not going to sit up here and say Derek Carr is not a good quarterback, because he is. But the problem is, I think he's already hit his ceiling. I think we've already seen how great he can be. Like the best season that he had, I remember he had that one season where he was in the MVP discussion where the Raiders played my Texans in the playoff. But remember, he got injured right
yeah,
before
two
that.
weeks before. Yeah, 2 weeks
Yeah,
before.
2 weeks before. But that was his best season. I'm not gonna lie, he was tinted up that season. But I think that was his ceiling. That was his max of how good he could be. I don't think he'll get no better than that. So that's what I'm saying. Like we still haven't seen the ceiling for Herbert yet, and I
I,
still don't think we've seen the ceiling
I think
for Mahomes yet.
I think Derek Carr did the right thing this past Sunday, and the reason why they lost, he kept throwing the ball to his childhood buddy Devontae Adams to get him accustomed to the offense. I guarantee you, this week he'll hit Winfrey a lot, he'll hit Waller a lot, and he'll hit Devontae Adams a lot this week. Raiders
Like I
are
said,
just as fine.
I do think Adams. I think him getting Adams will help, but overall, I just don't see them. I don't see them winning that division, and I don't see them winning the Super Bowl, getting to the Super Bowl. So I just
Hey,
don't see it.
nice, sir. I know you. I know you're serious. You have serious,
Yeah.
but
But
it is what it is. I'm good with it though.
but I will
Yeah.
tell you this though. You know who I think is going to surprise a lot of people this year, especially now that that division, because I already thought that division was up for grabs this year. But I think the Giants are going to surprise everybody this year. Now I'm picking Philly to win the division, especially since Dak is going to be out. I think for like they say he could be out anywhere between 4 and 8 weeks. I think he's going to be more towards 8. Because a torn ligament in your thumb, that's serious, bro. And he has to use that. So I think he's going to be out for anywhere between
I
maybe
always
four,
had
six,
that. I
7 weeks.
always had Dallas as second. I think this game Monday night's gonna say a lot because
I
whoever
don't.
wins this game between Minnesota and Philly will get a heads
Mhm.
up on home field. That's how big this game is.
Well, I think Philly's going to win that division.
Easily.
Now, right now, I'm going to say Dallas will finish second in the division, but I reserve the right to change my pick because I think the Giants can probably end up finishing second in that division, depending on
Uh,
how
let me
bad, how good or how bad Dak's situation becomes.
let me
So
say this about
we'll
the
just have to
Giants.
see on that.
Let me say this about the Giants. If they
Hmm.
lose at home to Baker Mayfield on Sunday,
Hmm.
would you admit all bets are off on the Giants?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely,
Okay, because I know how
definitely.
sucky they are. They played
Yeah.
Tennessee last week. What's up, Raven? Good to see you, family.
Tennessee should be, but see, they should be ashamed of themselves for losing to the Giants. But also at the same time, I've been telling people, Mace, I've been telling people for years that, and you gonna feel me on this, but I never was a fan of Tannehill. Even when he was at he went to A&M. Even when he was at A&M, I never was a fan of his. Everybody, raved about him. Then when he went to Miami, like, I knew people that was like, "Oh man, you got to give Tannehill some time. Don't he'll be great one day. Just watch." And I'm like, and I know you Dolphin fans, man. I know y'all suffered through all those Tannehill years of him just being average as hell or even below average. So you seen what he's capable of. So it's like it don't matter how good the team that you put around a quarterback like Tannehill that's average or below average. If when you need your guy like that to make the big play, he's not going to make it. I'm sorry. I don't trust. I don't put my faith and trust in him. I don't. So to me, until the Titans get rid of him, and get a real quarterback, they're gonna always be just probably a playoff team, and at best, and that's probably it. They'll just be a
Yeah,
playoff team or a team that might miss the playoffs.
I got you, Raven.
So, would
Go
you agree with
Chiefs.
that?
Ooh, the Titans.
Yeah, until they can get a real quarterback, not fucking Tannehill's
No, I
goofy
think they
ass.
got their quarterback of the future in Willis. I just think that the teams in the West are too strong. I think that all four of them going to make the playoffs. I only got one team making it in each other division. I got Buffalo, I got the Colts, and I
I don't
got
know, Mace. I think your Dolphins might get a wild card spot. They might get in there,
the West.
bro.
Then they're gonna have to beat the Chargers. Then when they play 'em. They're gonna
Well,
have to play. They're gonna have to beat the Steelers when they play 'em.
nice. So I'm not gonna clap back on you. You the fam. I got love for you. So I don't take nothing personal that you say. You know that. But
Raven, I'm
well, what you
reading.
say? I'm sorry. What you said, Mason? You
Uh,
got it, bro.
I was just gonna say about Raven. It's saying Go Chiefs. Was glad they won. My only winning team so far. I never sell this team short. Jerry
Mhm.
Jones, we're so fucked. He's right about that. Straight. Because I'm gonna say this right now. I said this last night. If the national networks really believe that whoever's that backup quarterback for Dallas is all of a sudden become Tony Romo, they are sadly mistaken.
Let me say this. Jerry fucked up twice. The first fuck up that Jerry Jones made was getting rid of Jimmy Johnson. That was number one. But number two, years ago, it was rumored that Jerry could have got fucking Sean Payton to coach the Cowboys, but instead he wanted to stay with Jason Garrett because we all know Jerry likes coaches that he can manipulate, he can control. Jerry does not want a guy in there that has his own mind, that see things his own way and does his own thing. Hell, that's why he got Jimmy up out of there, because Jimmy wasn't having that shit. Jimmy
I
Johnson was
think
for
I think
what happened?
Sean
I'm sorry.
Payton. I think Sean Payton's looking at that Charger job real
Yeah.
hard.
Hey, look. I'm gonna say this, Mace. If they can look, like I said, I like their coach. Their coach that they have, I like him, but I would
I
like
don't
him
like him.
better.
I don't
I,
like him at all.
no, well, no, hold on. I wasn't. My thought wasn't complete yet. I like him. I would like him a lot better as a defensive coordinator. If you take him right now and you put him as the head defensive coordinator, and then you put Sean Payton as the head coach, I like that team a whole lot better, and I think that team would have a chance to compete for a Super Bowl every year. So, to all the Charger fans out there, man, y'all need to push for Sean Payton to be your next head coach, and you can keep the coach that you got now. Just demote him to defensive coordinator, and I think you guys will be just fine.
Let me tell you right
So,
now, if he does that, he'll never get a head coaching job again.
hey, man, look. Sometimes, look, man, look. I get what you're saying, Mason. You're not wrong about what you're saying, but let's be honest, Mace. Every offensive or defensive coordinator is not meant to be a head coach.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Some of them can make the transition to be a good head coach, but that's like far and few between. Those are like a small percentage of coaches who actually transitioned from a coordinator and was actually successful as a head coach. But those are like the minority. But most coordinators that become coaches, they never really pan out as coaches. So to me, if I know that as myself, if I was a coordinator, and depending on what side of the ball I'm on, if I knew my strength lied as a coordinator, that's where I'm gonna stick, because that's where you're gonna get my best out of me from. So I get it. These head coaches, they make way more money. They got way more power. So I get why these coordinators take these positions, but like, you're not gonna, if a guy's a coordinator and that's all he's good for, then you might as well just keep him at that position. Like, don't try to upgrade him something he's not. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this though. Patrick Mahomes, and I'm not surprised, but what he proved to me last night, he proved to me something, is that statistically, if you look at his game from last night, he really had that stats that he had. I think it was like he threw for like 230 something? Was it
Patrick
230
Mahomes
something?
last night.
Yeah. I think he threw. He didn't even throw for like 300 yards. He threw for like 235, 232, something like that. So by his standards, that's a pretty average Patrick Mahomes game, right? He threw like 2 touchdowns. I don't think he had any picks, but that was a pretty average Patrick Mahomes game. But all in all, Justin Herbert had the better game all around stats wise. But the difference is, when it's winning time and when the money's on the line, Patrick Mahomes comes through, and that's, to me, where I feel like he separates himself from Josh Allen and Herbert and any other young quarterback, because we all seen last year when the Bills played the Chiefs, even though the Chiefs didn't make it to the Super Bowl, they were almost there, but they didn't make it. Hey, man, everybody I knew was saying, "Oh man, it's the Bills' turn this year, man. The Bills gonna get it, man. Josh Allen gonna finally get Patrick Mahomes." But Patrick Mahomes showed that, hey man, I'm still a guy, man. I'm still a man. You still got to go through me. So until one of those guys knock him off, man, I'm still rolling with Patrick Mahomes,
Can
man.
you
And
at least admit that Josh Allen did his job that game and they took the lead with 13 seconds left in the
no,
game?
he did. No, he did. I'm not blaming this solely
Oh,
on Josh Allen, but what I'm saying is that it's something that Patrick Mahomes has, that when like I said, when it's crunch time, he has like that special magical, like clutch gene. I don't know what it is about him, but he just has that clutch gene. I don't know if Josh Allen has that. I think he's more the type of guy that I think Josh Allen is more like Aaron Rodgers, in the sense that he's a front runner type of quarterback. I think if he jumps out on you early and gets a big lead, then yeah, more than likely, if you don't do what you're supposed to do, get some stops, you're not going to beat Josh Allen and the Bills. But I'm not. Josh Allen hasn't proved yet to me that he can come back deep, from a deep lead or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Like a double digit lead.
but why does he have to when his team is a juggernaut for the last 3 years?
I mean, because let's keep it real, Mace. Usually the players, the Hall of Fame players that we remember the most memorable, these are guys that the game didn't always go in their way, in their favor, but they found a way to come back and win. I mean, look at Brady, for instance. Brady's a perfect example of that. Brady hasn't always. Matter of fact, most of his Super Bowls in the beginning, they usually aren't winning. They're usually behind, but him coming back, it just shows just how much of a leader he is and just how clutch he is. So I think that also plays into the story of a great player. You know what I'm saying? To be able to face adversity.
Would you consider
What
Joe
happened?
Burrow a great player?
Um, I think he had a great year. I think it's still a lot to be judged going forward. I don't want to. I think he had a great season last year overall, but to sit up here and say he's great already, he still has a lot more years. I think give Burrow about 2 more years, and we'll see what he really is. Because I think he had a hell of a year last year, and a lot of people weren't even expecting them to make it to the Super Bowl. Hell, I know I wasn't. I wasn't picking them. So I think just give him about 2 more years, and we'll see what he's made of. But people like Mahomes, I mean, come on, bro. Mahomes has been to the AFC game with the last 4 years. Come on, bro. I mean, like we can't knock this. So, like I said, man, I just think Patrick Mahomes. I think he's in his own league. He's in his own little zone. And I think everybody is like a second distant best quarterback up under him as far as like the new guys. I'm not talking about the old guys. I'm talking about the new guys. So,
what's up, Auntie? Welcome.
What's going on?
Good, man. Good.
Third Ward.
What's going on, Ant?
What's up, Mace? Third Ward. What's going
on,
I
bro?
agree with Third Ward on. Yeah. Patrick Mahomes is the best of the young quarterbacks right now. Until
it's not even close, bro. It's not even close.
At least have to get to the Super Bowl. Like, you're gonna have to at least get there, bro. Or just be just a clear cut MVP. As far as
4 years.
I don't know about Mahomes. Like, shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got some come behind wins. He got some historic wins already, but I don't like he ain't putting that fear in dudes like, yo, we gonna have to blow these, like, we can't make no mistakes. Like, I don't think he put that type of fear in people like a Brady or, you know what I'm saying, like a Rodgers or them experienced quarterbacks do.
And you know what I'm saying? You're talking about Josh Allen, right?
Well, no, I'm talking about Mahomes.
What about him?
Nah, he don't put that. He don't put that fear in the other quarterbacks. Like when you up against Brady, you can't make no mistakes.
I totally agree with that, because I was going to.
I mean, they may not fear Auntie. They may not fear. Not Josh. They may not fear Mahomes, but they definitely respect him. They got
absolutely. The game plan is going to be geared to stop him, definitely, and he probably won't beat himself. They know they got to beat him. I'm just saying, like Brady, a lot of his wins, they be wins before he even step on the field. Or at halftime, dog. Just because these teams, you know what I'm saying, everything is altered because they know they can't make no damn mistakes.
But what I will say is, last night what Patrick Mahomes did, it was kind of Brady-esque in the sense that Brady's probably one of the few quarterbacks I know that may not have the best stats every game from a quarterback's position. He may not have the best stat line every game. But he knows how to get a win even when he's having his worst game. He knows how to get that W, and that's what.
Let me ask you this: you think all the experts are wrong? Everyone's picking Buffalo to win this without a problem.
Right now, until Josh Allen and the Bills prove to me that they can knock off Mahomes, I still got Mahomes. Like I said, to me, it's Mahomes. He's a top dog, and he's in the class by himself. And everybody else is second best. Second distance.
You're joking, right? But he's in the class by himself
all the time in the world to prove that.
Mace, I'm saying Mahomes is in the class by himself when it comes amongst the young quarterbacks, not the veterans, not the guys like Rodgers and Brady who've been in the league for years. I'm talking about the new guys. He's the top dog, and like I said, I think Josh Allen and Herbert and all of them, I think they second, like a distant second. I don't even think it's close.
So let me put it this way, and put it in a different way. See, I look at these guys like Herbert, Josh Allen, Mahomes. Who else is it? I don't count Lamar Jackson, but Lamar Jackson is playing for his money this year, so I think he'll have a big year. So you might as well put him in there.
I still put Mace. Wasn't I riding hard for Lamar the past 2 years? I think I've probably been
with Kyler Murray the last 2 years.
No, both of them. Both of them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed in what I've been seeing from Kyler lately. But those two, I've been riding hard for Kyler and Lamar, because I want to see more brothers get a chance to be successful at the quarterback position. You know what I'm saying? But I've been riding. Remember Mace last year? You and all the other guys, y'all was telling me, man. Y'all, like, I think somebody was saying that Somebody was saying, I forgot that Derek Carr was better than Lamar Jackson and a couple other people. And I think I got it too.
That was probably our boy.
I know what they're saying.
I actually know this.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been riding for Lamar. I'm still riding for Lamar. I just think, you know what, Mace? I think he might have to go elsewhere, honestly.
That was
No,
ism. That said
if I could say something about that, and I want both of y'all opinion on this shit. This is just my opinion too. I don't think it's that he need to go somewhere else. I think he need to stop letting his mom negotiate his damn contracts. What do y'all think about that?
I mean, I agree with you on that, but I just don't think. I know the Baltimore fans appreciate him. I just don't know if the organization appreciates him as much
I
as.
think the organization does appreciate him, bro. They got an entire game plan that's predicated to him. Like their entire offensive strategy, you know what I'm saying, on that side of the ball is all.
But Auntie, that's only because they have no choice. Because let's keep it real, Baltimore. What have they always hung their head on? They've always hung their head on defense, just like the Steelers, just like the Steelers hang their head on defense. But let's keep it real. In this new league, offense is what runs everything. And the Ravens, as far as I can remember, have never been an offensive juggernaut team. So now that they actually have a guy who's a whole weapon onto himself, they have to kind of cater and gear towards him, because if they want to keep up with all these other teams, they're going to have to keep. And then look at their division now. You got Pittsburgh, who's looking like they might be, a surprise, team, or you got Cleveland, who still has a lot of talent, and hopefully when Watson gets back, hopefully he can still be in the mix to be one of the great quarterbacks.
They'll be gone by then. By the time Watson gets back, schedules too.
Then you got the Bengals, who they got Joe Burrow, who's a fucking gunslinger. So of course, they're gonna have to keep up, bro. The Ravens are gonna have to keep up. That defensive shit, you could play great defense, but they'll probably win you some regular season games, but they ain't gonna win you no Super Bowl if you ain't got a guy that can swing.
That's another quarterback nobody fears.
A solid defense is like 60% of what they were with Ed Reed and Suggs and Ray Lewis and shit. You could be 55-60% of that with the offense that they got predicated to Lamar.
But let's keep it real though. That era was different. Back then, teams wasn't scoring that many points in a hurry like they are now. Now a lot of these NFL teams are scoring 30 and 40 like it ain't nothing, like in a quick and a hurry. Back then, the Ravens during that time when they had Flacco and shit. And look, I give Flacco. I think he was overrated, but I also give him enough credit to where he did have a few moments where he was great, but overall, I think he was overrated too. But he was the quarterback they needed just enough to get to where they was trying to get to. But now in this new day and age, that ain't gonna cut it. And that defense, like I said, it'll win them some games, but will it take them to the Super Bowl and win them a Super Bowl, especially with these high-powered quarterbacks? It ain't gonna cut it.
I mean, I think it depends on how dynamic that defense is. Because
we'll find out Sunday against Miami.
Now, granted, if we talking about dynasties putting together 3 out of 4 Super Bowls and shit, then I agree with you, dog. That's gonna be an offensive thing. But if you talking about like on some Legion of Boom shit, bro, where I can just get 2 good years out of these motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean,
let's keep it real, bro. Lamar's the biggest weapon that they have. What fucking receivers do they have? They don't have no fucking receivers.
Hold up, back up. You're trying to tell this audience that Lamar Jackson's a great quarterback, bro?
I think he is. I think y'all. Mace, me and you, Mace. Hold on. Me and Mace have had this argument for probably about the last year and a half. I think I give Lamar more credit than what most people do. I know Mace isn't really. He doesn't hate Lamar, but he's not sold on him like I am. So I think Lamar has plenty of potential to be great. But I just think that again, you got to give him more weapons, man. Who do they fucking have on the receiving end? They don't have anybody.
He looked great Sunday against the Jets. Threw those 3 bombs for touchdowns.
I mean, bro, the fucking towel boy looked good against the fucking Jets. It's the Jets.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But my point is this: I still think he's a system quarterback. The game plan has to be there, and you know what I'm saying. It really doesn't matter what type of weapons you got if you ain't protecting him and giving him the time. And not only that, that run game is what opens up the pass game in that system anyway. So he got to use his feet for any of that to work.
Shit, Mace, me and you could lay some up right now, go out there and line up against the Jets, and we'll fucking look great against them, bro. It's a fucking Jets.
I just think Baltimore He's gonna have a big year this year 'cause he's playing for his money.
Yeah, he bet on
Yeah, I
himself.
agree. I agree.
But
He bet on himself, but I don't like his chances with his mom negotiating his damn contracts, man. These damn owners and executives are not trying to talk to this lady, man. I'm just being real. That's what it
Well,
looks
here's the
like
problem.
because there's no reason why that boy ain't get paid.
Well, here's the problem. Number
Why, how
one,
do you not extend him, bro?
he has to win more playoff games. Little Rock.
He can't go back to the past.
Wait, so a guy, wait, Mace, a guy that actually, a guy that on draft night who they said he should change his position and he should be running back, and he ended up proving everybody wrong at the draft combine, and that he was actually a great quarterback, and he actually won a regular season MVP. You don't pay that guy? Is that what you're telling me?
No, what I'm telling you is, why don't he do more than this?
He got the record for yards on the ground.
Bro,
whoa, Mace, did you see?
Allen, at least Josh Allen's been to a championship game. And by the way, Allen,
his first one, bro. Bro, that year that the Bills played my Texans, that year when we had Deshaun, last year that we had Deshaun, ain't no way in hell we should have came back and won that game, bro. Fucking Bills should have fucking put us away early in that game, but yet and still they fucked around, let us come back, and we won that game, bro. I thought we was.
I feel what, hey, Mace, I feel where you coming from, but when you're talking about contracts and extensions, do players really get paid what they've earned, or what they're like based on their potential?
I think in Lamar's case is a little both, and right now, until he proves that he can throw to the Ravens, he can throw more bombs like he did against the Jets on Sunday.
Mace,
chances of getting paid.
Mace, did you see those bullets? Mace, did you see those bullets he was throwing Sunday?
I know Lamar got.
But you just cursed out the Jets though a minute ago.
I know Lamar got an arm either way. But my point is this: you telling me if this man don't win no playoff game, they just gonna cut this motherfucker?
I'm not saying they're gonna cut. I'm not saying it's gonna cut. They're gonna cut him. The question is, how much money do this man want? He won't. You know what he wants? He wants more than Kyler Murray. I can tell you that. He wants more than Kyler Murray.
Yeah, hey, but at the same time, see, that's why I don't like this nigga mom negotiating damn contracts, because these agents that done negotiated contracts, they understand that look, this is the NFL. You got a hard salary cap. You understand what I'm saying? They can't go over it. So what they'll do, they'll give you the so-called max, or they even give you something small, and they'll give a bunch of perks and shit that they don't show up on the contract, or they little incentives and bonuses and shit, so you still get all that damn bread. You know what I'm saying? But his mom likely don't even know how to negotiate that type of shit in there, because she ain't used to negotiating NFL contracts. A player of this caliber is supposed to have a real damn agent, man.
And I'm just being real. Shout out to all the Raven fans who emailed me and thanked me for last Friday night show, where it says Lamar stood tough. Yes, he did. No contract negotiations to the spring. He told them last Friday they didn't do anything, and now he controls the situation. All he has to do is have a monster year and
fire a
lot of people up. So, and I think he will have a big year because he wants to get paid with the best of them. So.
He gonna have to fire his damn mom then, Mace. I'm sorry.
No way he's firing his mother.
Then that's it. He ain't getting that bread, and he ain't getting it nowhere he go. I'm just being real. This woman obviously don't know how to negotiate.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, the Houston Texans will give up those picks to get him.
That's it, but bro. But then you ain't even making the playoffs. Fuck winning the playoff game. So have fun out there.
I got news for you. A lot of people believe the kid who's his backup is a better thrower than him.
I mean, Lamar got an arm, dog.
Yeah, but it's inconsistent. That's the problem.
I mean, how often is he asked to really sling the ball, though?
Well, let me ask you this. When he was at Louisville, right? Hold on. When he won his Heisman Trophy, what did you think won it for him? His feet or his arm?
Oh, his legs, man. And
it wasn't. It was his arm, because Bobby Petrino don't play that.
No, don't get me wrong, bro. I don't believe in giving these a lot of these black quarterbacks all this damn big money. Anyway,
if I have nothing against that
for that purpose is because
I got a question for both of y'all.
Hold on, let me finish 1 second, dog. Yeah. And don't lose your thought, bro. They do lose their legs so much that it's really tough for the motherfuckers to stay healthy or play at that level for a good portion of their career. The motherfuckers have a good, like a Cam Newton or a Lamar Jackson. I mean, the list goes on and on. The black quarterbacks just deteriorate over the years because you take that beating and then Father Time hits you too. So I don't have a problem with quarterbacks being black. It's just everything don't have to be predicated on your
I
race.
don't care what color the
You know what I'm saying?
quarterback is.
Nah, I mean, I'm just saying, when you're moving out that pocket all the time, somebody gonna hit you.
Yeah. And
So question for both of you guys. Question.
Let me finish this first.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna give it to you in a second. All I'm saying about him is what I said last Friday night when I did this platform about him right there in this thumbnail. I said he did the right thing. He didn't blink. Now he's gonna have a big year this year. Let's see Steve Bisciotti, who's the owner, and Eric Lacosta, who's the GM, pay this young man. Go ahead, third one.
Okay, so question to both y'all. Y'all only got two options. If you could start a team right now with Lamar Jackson or Kyler Murray, who you starting it with?
Neither
and
one.
why? No, Mace, you got to pick one. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. You got to pick one.
That's it. I got A or B. I choose B. I choose Murray.
I choose Murray.
I like Murray. Don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna go with Lamar because I think he got more heart than Murray, bro. I like Murray, but Murray sometimes the problem with Murray is
I'm not dealing with Kyler Murray's mom's temper tantrums. I got to deal with
exactly. And he negotiated his own contract too.
But the thing about it is that, like I said, bro, Murray sometimes he worries me, bro, because sometimes I think his heart goes away in games, and I get it. He's a small guy. He's trying to protect himself, but again, bro, sometimes as quarterbacks, bro, you got to take chances, bro. You got to take risks, and what I've seen so far, he hasn't taken enough risks for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, he has his ways about him too. You know, he has his little temper tantrum and Brady moments. So, you know, he's not perfect or he's not, above, reproach. But I mean, look, say what you want about Lamar. He may not be this, he may not be that, but the one thing that motherfucker is, he's a professional, and he comes and he, works his ass off every game. And he don't half-ass. There's been times where I've questioned Kyler Murray's, where I feel like he half-assing some time out there on the field. So that's why I would choose Lamar. Yes, Kyler Murray has the better arm, but I just feel like Lamar lays it on the line every game. I don't think he ever, shortcuts anything.
Shout out to Nicer, dog. I didn't know you was at $9.99. You about to crack that. Like, you about to smash that shit, bro.
Yeah, she got that shit quick, too.
Now, you going to smash that shit, like, this weekend.
Really? Yeah. Somebody, somebody fucking hated on Mace and they unsubscribe. That's some hating ass shit.
Bots be doing that shit. Bots be doing that. Don't even worry about that. We getting you.
Yeah. That's some hating ass shit, man.
Everybody know you got to have like at least 10 more subs than 1,000, dog, to even get that shit. So
I'm not even worried about that. I just enjoy doing what we're doing right now. All right, let me give you a question. Fred Ward. Who would you rather have? That man right there, Lamar Jackson. Or would you rather have I'm gonna pick a good quarterback too, but you're not gonna believe. Or would you rather have somebody like okay. Or would you rather have Herbert?
I would rather have Herbert, but here's the thing. Herbert still has not, say what you want, but Lamar has proved that he finally beat Kansas City in the game. They did get a playoff game. Herbert hasn't done that yet. Like this year, if Herbert does, depending on, hopefully, I'm hoping that Herbert is not really seriously injured. I'm hoping it's just like a minor injury where he can come back fast. Because if Herbert and the Chargers do not make the playoffs this year, yeah, I still would consider him a great young quarterback, but he's I'm not gonna look at him as he's like that guy that can get to that next level. Like they have to win a playoff game this year. He has to at least get one playoff win this year. If not, it's gonna really look really bad on him, especially now that they beefed up on the defensive end. Yeah, they need to get one playoff win this year, at least one. So that's my answer to that.
Man. Yeah, I just shared that video.
Who would you take?
What's the question again?
Herbert or Lamar Jackson? Who would you take?
Damn. Yeah, I'm taking Herbert.
There you go. No. Now, if you ask me, Lamar.
So Mace, are you going to chew him out if he doesn't win a playoff game this year if he's healthy? Or if they don't even make the playoffs? Are you going to chew
Which
him out
team?
this year.
Which team?
I'm talking about Herbert. Herbert in the Chargers.
Oh yeah,
They don't make the play.
Hold on, Herbert's one of my whipping boys. Oh yeah.
Okay, because I'm about to say, bro, they don't have no excuses, bro. They team this year is better than it was last year, so I don't want to hear no excuses.
No, my boy is Russell Wilson in that division. That's who I ride and die with, bro. That's my dog. That's my nigga. That's who I ride and die with is Wilson, bro.
I mean,
don't care if he's a phone.
I'm taking the pocket QB over all that shit, unless you're like a Russell Wilson or some shit, all slippery. I don't know how the hell that motherfucker be.
But to me, and I know Fred Ward thinks this way. I know Raven Knight thinks this way, and I agree with both of you. And I've been propping this boy up even the year before he got the starting job because I saw him at Texas Tech. To me, nobody's better than Mahomes. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Agreed.
And for Tyreek Hill,
he's got the arm.
Got it all, baby. Got it all.
I think just a few more years in the league, and the IQ is going to be off the charts, like really off the charts. But yeah, he's definitely got the most potential, and he's the best quarterback in the league right now. So
I said this the other night. Cam Newton will still be in this league. If he would took the year off instead of going to play for Belichick, he should have went to the Chiefs and learned how to play quarterback under Andy Reid. I told people this about the young man in New Orleans, and he showed it last Sunday when they were down 26-7. And who led them back? Winston did. Because Winston spent 2 years under Sean Payton.
So, Mace, who you got this weekend? You got the Saints or the Buccaneers?
I got the Saints. No question.
Because the Saints, because the Saints on defense always give the Bucks problems. But see, in order for them to win that game, Jameis Winston can't be throwing picks all over the place.
He ain't that Jameis Winston no more. That's the point I'm saying, man. Again,
well, we'll see. Sunday will tell. Sunday will tell us everything we need to know. Because
Payton told him how to play quarterback. Something that, like I just said, if Cam Newton would have done that with Andy Reid and took the year off and hold the clipboard,
he
would still be in the league right now.
I'm gonna say this: we all know what to expect from that Saints defense, but the problem is, what can we expect from Jameis? This weekend. That's what I'm looking at. And granted, yes, he's been. Ever since he got to New Orleans, he hasn't been the same Jameis Winston. But every now and then, the old Jameis will come back out. So we'll see what happens this weekend.
He's my comeback player of the year, and I got him throwing 37 touchdowns and 12 picks.
Bro, I can't believe my fucking Texans tied with the Colts, bro.
They gave that game away. Bro? I was so pissed off about that.
What the fuck, bro? That shit pissed me off. I'm like, bro, we should have won that game, bro. Like. And to me, that just proves that the Colts ain't as good as everybody thought they were going to be. And I don't know.
They're not that good. I only got them winning the division.
Man, look, all these fucking sports aficionados. Oh man, I'm picking the Colts to win their division by a mile, man. It's not even close. I'm like,
because it's something you just said earlier. Who's the quarterback at Tennessee?
Tannehill. But then not even that. Could somebody tell me why? People speak highly and praise fucking Matt Ryan. He had one MVP season and couldn't even get the fucking job done to win the Super Bowl when they were fucking up and shit. And everybody praises him like he's like fucking Peyton Manning or something.
Because Matt Ryan comes to your team, he adds professionalism.
No. I mean,
yes,
okay, you know what, Mace? I will give you that. But could I add something to that? What I'm gonna add to that is. They give Matt Ryan a pass. And you know where I'm gonna go with this because he's fucking Whitey. That's why. He's the good old boy. He's the good old boy Whitey that they love, and so they give him a pass. Meanwhile, he can have subpar, below average, seasons and shit. And as much talent as he had in Atlanta, and underperformed except for that one MVP season year, they just gave him a pass for all those years.
Okay, let's take a look at Matt Ryan's career.
Yeah, he puts up stats, but I mean, beside the one MVP season and he went to the Super Bowl, like what the fuck has he done? Nothing.
Well, when you have guys like Russell Wilson dominating that division, Cam Newton winning an MVP, Aaron Rodgers in his young career starting back then, where does he finish? Eli Manning winning 2 Super Bowls. Where does he finish?
Let me ask you guys this question.
Homo.
Let me ask you guys this question. If Mahomes wins another Super Bowl, would you guys say that he's better than Aaron Rodgers, or do you already think he's better than Aaron Rodgers now?
I already think he's better than Aaron Rodgers.
I would say he's better than Aaron Rodgers, but here's going to be the problem. If Aaron Rodgers win one more somehow, a lot of people are going to call him like Brady.
He won't. He won't. Rodgers, trust me, bro. Rodgers ain't getting hell. Rodgers be.
You at least got to get back.
Rodgers and the Packers be lucky if they even win a division this year.
They're not winning a division. I got Minnesota.
I don't think they're winning a division this year. I don't. I don't see it. But I agree with you, Ant. I think Pat Mahomes is already better than Rodgers, but I think if he wins another Super Bowl, it'll definitely solidify that he's way better than Rodgers. So
I'm just like, I mean, he went to the championship game, went to the Super Bowl, and then went back to the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Went to the Super Bowl.
Also, you forgot. So you forgot 4 years in a row AFC championship appearance.
Okay, so championship game, won the Super Bowl, then got back to the Super Bowl. Aaron Rodgers went to the Super Bowl one time, didn't get back to the championship.
But here's the problem with Mahomes. This is why everybody's in love with Josh Allen. He lost 2 championship games at home. And how could you blow a 20-7 lead to the Bengals?
As a matter of fact, Aaron Rodgers, didn't he lose a championship game to Matt Ryan?
Yes, he did.
Any loss last year to Tannehill?
You mean?
No, he lost to Garoppolo.
He lost to Brady 2 years ago.
Wait. Say that again, Mace.
He lost to Garoppolo. Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I mean Garoppolo. I don't know why I said Tannehill. He lost to Garoppolo. Yeah, my bad.
He lost 2 years ago to Brady, and that was that was in the division game.
No, he lost to Brady in the championship game at home.
That was the champion? Okay, yeah. Well, so he did make it back, but that's what I'm saying. You got L's. You know what I'm saying? You got L's. You got one win. The man ain't been back, so I agree with third. He probably won't make it back.
Plus, look at isn't Aaron Rodgers' playoff record like it's like 5-7 or something like that?
Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you guys this right now. You could talk about Rodgers. You talk about Mahomes. I'm telling you, don't let Josh Allen win this year, because if he does, you're never going to end of it. Never going to end of it.
Whoa. Even if somehow they do win this year, he still hasn't been to 4 straight AFC appearances. So
doesn't have to be. He's the white man's dream right now.
Man, fuck Josh Allen, man. He has to prove it to me. And look. All I know is after this shit, look,
bro. They like them.
Look. I pray and hope that they meet the Chiefs again in the AFC Championship game because
play the Chiefs in 3 weeks. We'll see.
Well, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about regular season. I'm talking about AFC Championship game. I want because we all seen what happened in the playoffs the year that the Buccaneers and the fucking Saints played. You know what I'm saying? And the fucking playoffs, the fucking Buccaneers prevailed, and they got 2 wins on them in the regular season, but that shit didn't mean shit in the playoffs. So that's what I'm saying. I want to see that shit. I want to see them play in the AFC Championship game again because if Mahomes beats the Chiefs, I mean, not the Chiefs, but they beat the Bills again, and Josh Allen, I don't want to hear no more Josh Allen is better than fucking Patrick Mahomes. I do not want to hear that shit.
He's not better than Patrick Mahomes in this bullshit.
Hey, but you know what, Auntie? You got a lot of analysts on TV right now that think right now that Josh Allen's already better than fucking Patrick Mahomes, which I don't see how. But
that's why, bro. So, man, somebody tried to bring out stats. Or trying to bring out stats. They tried to bring out.
No. Oh, wait. Hold on, Mace. Let me clear something up. I'm not a Josh Allen hater, and I'm not saying Josh Allen isn't great. I think he's great, but I think in order to put him up there with a Patrick Mahomes, he has to first take down Patrick Mahomes because he hasn't beat him yet. 2, they have to at least get to the Super Bowl. It maybe not necessarily win one, but just at least get to the Super Bowl first, and then we can discuss, if he's in that upper echelon or up there with Pat Mahomes. But like I said, Pat Mahomes is by himself at the top in a league of his own, and everybody else is a second distant, bro. I don't care what nobody says. Josh Allen is probably the second best quarterback.
All I'm saying is don't let Josh Allen win this year, bro.
Well, all I'm saying, and I agree with you, but what I'm saying is, again, Josh Allen is probably the second best quarterback under Mahomes, but he's a distant second. He's not a close second. It's a distant second.
I mean, look, y'all understand how sports work. The thing is, if Josh Allen's going to win, he's likely going to have to go through Mahomes in the playoffs.
Exactly.
So
It'll
we
be
gonna see that.
interesting because, like I said, I got the Raiders winning it all.
Nah, I mean, unless Mahomes just chokes, or
Like
I
he
mean,
did last year against Cincinnati.
And I'm trying to save my boy Mace from this blasphemy stuff that he's talking about. The Raiders are going to win it all. I'm trying to tell
Not
Mace don't
blasphemy.
buy. I'm trying to tell Mace don't buy to the Raiders fool's gold, but he won't listen to me, bro.
I've been with the Raiders since April, bro. Since the
He
day
hey
they
he
made
all right,
that
bro.
pick with
Well, hey
Davante
look
Adams.
hey when your little bro gets proven wrong, hey bro. All I'm saying is just man up to it, bro.
Oh yeah, always man up. I don't duck. All right, this is Matt
Okay,
Ryan's career, and
all
this
right.
is an outstanding career.
Shit, I don't even
Unfortunately,
know, Mace. I'm gonna be all the way honest with you, bro. Unless the Broncos have a horrible first year, I don't see the Raiders making it to the playoffs this year. And if they do, they'll be the last team in that. They'll be the last
they'll
team in
make
that division to get in. They'll be the last
it.
team because right now, if Herbert it can stay healthy, and if he doesn't have a season injury, and you got Mahomes playing like he's been playing the first 2 weeks, they're not better than those two teams. I'm sorry, they're not. So
They'll
I don't
prove
know,
it.
bro.
They'll prove it at the end. And this is Matt Ryan's career right here. This is a damn
What
good
it
career. I don't think it's going to
what?
get him
Hey,
into deep
what
contention.
happened to them? What happened to them on opening day against the Chargers, bro? What happened?
The Raiders? I said it
Yeah,
to begin this platform. It's easy. He made sure that his boy got his touches, and he had a monster game to Davante Adams. This week, he will hit everybody this week, and he let Davante know that he got him. That's what best friends do since they were kids. That's what they do. They look out for their
all
buddy.
right. Who do they play? Who do Raiders play next?
Arizona.
You know what? They might just beat them because Arizona right now they
I'm
might
gonna
just
say
beat them.
I'm gonna say something about that, but first let me do Matt Ryan real quick. All right, Matt Ryan, his career, 65.5 career passing percent completion rate, excellent. 60,000 yards, excellent. 368 touchdowns, 171 picks, and he's gonna get 40,000 yards this year. That's a hell of a career. I don't think he's gonna get the Canton with it, but that's a hell of a career. That's a great
So,
career.
question. Wait. Question, Mace.
Yeah.
Would you choose Matt Ryan? Would you take him over Drew Brees?
Yeah.
What? Hell
For
no.
For one reason.
You crazy, bro. You
For one
crazy.
reason.
Hell no.
For one reason. Drew Brees get hurt too much, and he's too short for me. I like my quarterback.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about if both stay healthy a full season. You still taking Matt Ryan over Drew Brees?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you fucking crazy. Yeah, bro. You hear this?
I just read Matt Ryan's numbers, bro. He's already thrown for over 60,000 yards.
Okay. Look up Drew Brees. I doubt he got more. He ain't got more fucking. His numbers don't look nowhere better than fucking Drew Brees. I can guarantee that.
Well, the difference is I'm not making no excuses. Atlanta is mediocre at best. New Orleans has some great teams. They had the better coach by far.
Is Ant still on the pen or he dropped down?
Let me find out. Ant dropped down. Yo, get up here, family.
Hey, makes you crazy, bro. Ain't no way in hell fucking Matt Ryan better than Drew Brees.
I didn't say he was better. You asked me the question, who I take. I would take Matt Ryan. Plus, Drew Brees.
You still crazy for that? Yes, okay. I will give you. I will give you that. But if you take away the injury report, I'm still going with Drew Brees all day. Sorry.
I would take Rodgers over Brees.
You know what? You know what? We'll agree on that. We'll agree on that. The problem is though, I want to say I think Drew Brees has a better playoff record though. Then I could be wrong.
Drew Brees never won a playoff game outdoors.
Wait, do me a favor. Look up Drew Brees' record because I know I want to say.
Great record. Don't get me wrong. He's had a great record.
Yeah. Mace, do me that favor. Look up Drew Brees' playoff record for me because I don't know. I know isn't Aaron Rodgers' playoff record like 5-7?
I'm gonna find out. Aaron Rodgers won a lot of playoff games. The problem is
but he's lost. Aaron Rodgers is similar to Peyton Manning in the sense that they have more playoff losses than wins.
That's a good comparison.
Last time I could have sworn, I could be wrong, but last time I checked, I think Aaron Rodgers' playoff record was like 5-7. I think he's won 5 playoff games, lost 7. So do me a favor, look up his
I'm gonna get
playoff
the
record.
playoff
Look up
games right
Drew
now. Do the
and look
playoff.
up Drew. Look up Rodgers and Drew Brees to see. Like, I just want to be able to compare the two.
Let me see. Get the playoff stats. Play the hell of play. Tell you that. We find it. A playoff numbers. Tell you, Drew Brees has had a hell of a career, bro. Damn, you would have the playoffs there. Get that. I didn't even know he played 20 years. He did. I'll get his playoff numbers and Aaron Rodgers. Why the hell is passing is not in the... Okay, I got it. Here we go. Drew Brees, his playoff record is 9 years with the Saints. He is 9-9, 9-8 as a Saint. Let me do Aaron Rodgers. You still there, Fred Ward? Or Fred Ward dropped?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. No, I'm here. I'm here.
He's 9
I'm here,
and
bro.
8. He's 9-8. Let me get Aaron Rodgers for you right now. I'll tell you what his record is in the play. And Drew Brees did win one playoff game on the road. It was in Philadelphia in 2012. Rodgers ridiculous. You want to hear Rodgers? Let me give you this. Rodgers, 65% playoff. What you call it? 65% playoff completion. This is some of the regular season. His record is 139, 67 and 1. But this is his passing. I'm gonna get to the playoffs. His passing yards is 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 as we speak. Wow.
But the problem is where Aaron Rodgers hurts himself is his playoff. Isn't it like 5 and 7?
I'm gonna tell you right now. And his career is 449 touchdowns, 94 picks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get his playoffs. What you want?
Like I said,
Aaron
I think
Rodgers
it was 5
in the playoffs are 11 and 10.
So wait, he's won 11 playoff games and lost 10?
Yep.
Okay, so he's only won
5,894 yards. Has 45
TDs,
13 picks. Great numbers.
That's still not a good record though. The fact that you only won one more game and you lost, that's still not that great of a playoff record.
That's true.
That's still not that great.
Hey, like I said, I gave up on him in the playoffs. This is year 13 since they won their last one. There's no more to say about him.
Mm-hmm.
He's comical every time he's bitching. He was bitching yesterday about these young receivers blowing, but he's not changing his ways for anybody.
What's Pat Mahomes' playoff record? I know that he lost.
He just started.
No, I'm saying how many times has he lost? Like twice in the playoffs?
I believe he's lost. You counting Super Bowl?
I guess. I mean, don't they usually count Super Bowl when you're talking playoffs, right?
Yeah, then he lost 3 times then. Because he lost to New England, and he lost to Brady twice, and he lost to Mahomes last year.
You mean to Burrow?
I mean Burrow. Lost to Burrow.
Okay. He still got plenty of time left.
He got plenty of time to add to it.
He
his career has, let's just say, the book hasn't been even 10 pages long on Mahomes.
do you agree with me and Ant that now? Well, you already say he's the best quarterback, but do you believe that he's the best quarterback by a long shot, or do you think it's
No,
actually closer?
I think it's a lot closer than you guys make it out to be.
I disagree with that. I think he's in the class by himself. Until, like I said, now if Josh Allen proves me wrong this year, then hey, it is what
Ah,
it is. But he gonna
well,
have to prove it this year. And
well,
again,
yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna
and
tell you something.
again, again, I'm hoping that we see a rematch of the Bills and the Chiefs because I want to see if he's ready. If this year's because everybody, praising him, singing they praises and stuff. We gonna see this year. I hope and pray that it's another rematch of them too. Because if he does not play up to par, hey man, I don't want to hear no more excuses.
Here's Patrick Mahomes, folks. Remember, he's only 4 years in. 66% completions. His record is 52-13, which is ungodly. He'll get 20,000 yards next week. And this is the part that I'm blown away with, people. 158 touchdowns, 38 picks. God damn. I mean, 37 picks. Oh, man. Let me do his playoffs since you want to know that. In the playoffs, he's 8-3 with 28 touchdowns, 7 picks. So this kid is magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. And I want to say something to Tyreek Hill. And I'm glad Mr. Miami's in here. If I hear you one more time say bullshit about Mahomes, that Tua is better than Mahomes, bro.
Bruh. He
Out of his
just
fucking mind.
like let's be honest. Pat Mahomes is the reason why you look as good as you look. I'm not saying Mahomes did benefit from Tyreek, but without Pat Mahomes, you're not gonna get the same type of looks. Now, Tua, I think can be a little bit better with Tyreek, but is he gonna have the same effect that Mahomes had on Tyreek? Hell no,
Okay, Raven.
hell no.
Get home safe,
So,
buddy. Next, please.
but
When he said that
yeah,
comment, I roasted his ass up here. Yo. Let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to you this
man, he's gonna go in.
let me put it to you this way. The day Tua Tagovailoa, folks, is better than Patrick Mahomes, Earth will be gone by now. Our great grandchildren will be obliterated.
Can I be honest, Mace? And I don't know if you agree. I think you will though. Do you think the reason why Pat Mahomes gets a lot of hate or people don't really like
That's
him
a
as
nice
much?
word of saying it, yes.
Yeah, because he's a mixed guy. Is that why?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, yeah. I think if he was a full on brother, which I still consider him to be a black guy, but
I
of
do too.
course,
That's why I don't understand
yeah.
people give me
But
pushback when I say he's the best
yeah,
quarterback in the league.
but if you say that over there in the pro black spaces, they'll chop your head off for
Of
saying that.
course they
But
would. Of course, because their
yeah,
guy is Lamar Jackson.
yeah, but I will say, I think if he was like a full on brother, I think niggas would be singing, everybody would be singing his praises. But
Well, a
yeah,
lot of people missed out a couple of weeks ago about what's been going on in the black spaces. Patrick Mahomes spoke up and spoke out about it. Where were these other black athletes?
yeah. Now
Oh
I
no,
will
he
say,
can say it because he gets away with it because he's light skinned. That's what they
now I
always
will,
say.
I will say this, Mace. I'm not gonna front and lie. I watched Pat Mahomes when he was at Texas Tech because
I
I
did too.
usually try to because I try to usually watch all the Texas teams, college teams, even the teams that I'm not a fan of. Um, and I thought Mahomes had the potential to be great. I didn't know he was going to be this great. I'm not going to even lie to you and act like, oh yeah, I saw that. Like, no, I thought he could have the potential to get better and be great. I just didn't see him becoming this great. So to see him like go at a level that because he wasn't this great in college, so to see him take like 3-4 levels, jump up 3-4 levels than what he was at in college, like yeah, I'm definitely impressed
I'm
because
going to
you
tell
got
you
some.
why. Something I just said about 45 minutes ago about Cam Newton. He was tutored by one of the all-time great quarterback gurus, Andy Reid. He took a year off. They didn't play him his rookie year. They let him sit the bench until the last game against the Broncos at that year. And he learned under Andy Reid. That's what I'll say it again.
and
That's
Alex
what
Smith.
and that's what Cam Newton should have did 2 years
Mm-hmm.
ago. He should have took the year off, swallow his goddamn pride, go to Andy Reid, told him, I do not want to play. I just want to learn how to play the position better. I guarantee you Cam Newton be in the league right now. And that's why, folks, Jameis Winston is revised his career because he played for 2 years under Sean Payton.
Yeah, because let's be real. Deshaun had a way better career in college than Mahomes. But I will say, in all fairness and honesty, even though I like Deshaun, Pat Mahomes has been better than Deshaun ever since he got into the league.
Yeah.
But in
Yeah.
college,
Yeah.
Deshaun was that dude. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm hoping that after this suspension, he can get his mind right, get his shit together, and come back strong and be in the mix to be at least top 10 quarterback, maybe top 5 if he can really push it. So I'm rooting for the brother still. I just think that he made some dumb, immature decisions that cost him 2 years of his career and a lot of money. So I hope the brother has a fresh start in Cleveland, and I hope he can, because I think if Deshaun can get the Browns to the Super Bowl or even win one,
I got them as my favorite next year, by the way.
Well,
I think the best thing for him is
the thing is,
yeah, go ahead.
I think here's what I think, Mace. I think the Browns will be better off with him next year, but I think it's going to take at least 1 year for him to get that rust off. So even though next year, I know probably a lot of people are going to pick them to either win the Super Bowl or at least contend for it, I say give him the following year, because I think that first year from being back from 2 years, I think he's going to be rusty, which we saw how rusty he was in these preseason games this year.
What? He got the last 6 games of the year to get himself acclimated to his teammates.
Yeah, but that's still
6 games.
That's still not a full season though, bro. You still need a full season to really be able to judge somebody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially somebody that's been gone for 2 years, bro. When you go on for a year or two, that's like I said, you can get rusty, bro. So like I said, give him not next year, but the following year, and I might be willing to say, hey, okay, they definitely could be a playoff contending, or excuse me, a Super Bowl contending team, possibly even win it. But I think it's going to take at least 1 year for him to get his feedback wet in the league. Shake the rust off, and then I think they could possibly contend for a Super Bowl. But I think it's going to take at least a year, bro. That's just how I see it realistically. But I wish the brother nothing but the best, though. I wish him nothing but the best,
I think the Texans are in good hands with Davis Mills. I like Davis Mills.
I still got to see more, bro. Because the fact that we were supposed to win that game and we couldn't, I'm worried.
That was on Lovely, bro. It wasn't on him.
I mean, yeah, but still, we shouldn't have lost that game. I'm not putting that on him, but we still shouldn't have lost that game. But I get what you're saying.
Mr. Miami, this is for you. Everyone, when they now in the national media, when they say 2-7-1 against Super Bowl coaches, you know what they say as the pun? Belichick didn't have Brady, and the other coaches are now mediocre. In other words, everyone's come to the conclusion that your quarterback down in South Florida, where you at right now, my friend, is only a game manager. And that game he played against New England on Sunday, that's the best he's gonna do.
Well, I will agree with my bro, Mr. Miami, that Tua does have the Patriots and Bill Belichick's number. He said Bill Belichick, but I do agree with Mr. Miami on that. Now, do I think that he's a Super Bowl winning quarterback? No, I don't. So there you go. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even see him even getting to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Mace.
Playoffs this year.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on Mace. But you know what though? I will say this. If it's any other team that can make the playoffs this year outside of the Bills, I think your Dolphins have a chance. They just might have to. The only way I can see them making it in, they'll probably have to get a wild card spot. They could possibly get a wild card spot.
It's good. All I know is
do you think they could at least get a wild card spot, bro?
No,
possibly.
No.
So if they do get a wild card spot, what you gonna say then?
They're not going anywhere. Big deal. I want Super Bowl or bust.
Mace, come on, bro. You being unrealistic. What year is this for Tua? What year is this? Year 3? Year 4?
Year 3.
Bro, most quarterbacks don't win no fucking Super Bowl in year 3. I know Russell did it, and I think Mahomes did it, but that's like the minority, bro. That's not the majority of quarterbacks, bro. Most quarterbacks don't win in the fucking 3 year span, bro. Like that, just because Mahomes and
Rodgers won in 2
Russell
years
did it.
as a starter.
But I mean, but look what he came into. That was a great organ. Their first Super Bowl and the one and only one that he won, that was a loaded Green Bay team. That was a
Had
loaded Green Bay team.
17 players was on the injured list that whole year. He did
Yeah,
it with
okay.
lesser roster.
I mean, they had a great run, bro. They had a magical season, bro. But you notice ever since then he hasn't done it again.
I don't know. That's a
So
magical season, 10-6, and do the last team to make the playoffs
I'm
and won
saying
all
that's
their games on the road.
I'm saying that was a magical season that they were on the road every game and somehow ended up winning the Super Bowl. That's what I meant by that.
I think
That's what I
Green
meant
Bay
by it.
can win again if they only
They're not
had
Mace,
the
stop it.
receivers healthy.
Mace, stop it. They're not winning another Super Bowl. They're not. Because trust me, if there
Why?
were Mace, if Rodgers and the Packers are going to win another Super Bowl, they would have already did it by now. Last year, Mace, last year when they had the #1 record, home court advantage, that was their best chance, and they fucking blew it. They fucking blew it. Just like every other fucking year that they had home court advantage, what they do with it? Blow it. So I'm not sold. I like Aaron Rodgers as a quarterback, as an individual, but when it comes to the big moments in trying to get them back to the Super Bowl, he's proven that he can't do it. He got them there that 1 year, and that was it. So I think that'll be his legacy. He won one Super Bowl, had that was a magical season. Nobody expected them to be the wild card team and win the Super Bowl, and he's going to go down in history as probably one of the best, if not the best, regular season quarterback ever. But when it comes to the playoffs, he's average to below average. So
Not rolling.
I
Hey,
mean, that's just
Brownie.
how I feel. But what's going on, Toya? Though
I didn't know
you know,
my
say the
baby was in
lovely,
here.
yeah,
Hey,
man.
Brownie.
What's going on, Brownie? What's going
Thank you,
on?
baby.
But nah, like I said, I like. Look, don't get me wrong. I like watching Rodgers play. I like seeing him throw the ball. He's amazing at that. But again, I don't like his leadership skills. And again, every time they always sit in the front row seat, whether it's home court advantage or whatever, they can never chip in on it and cash in on it. So I've lost faith in them, especially when they, when they #1 in the front row and front running on everybody. Like, nah, I don't trust them. And like I said, and me and you both agree, bro, they're not gonna win the division this year. The Vikings is
Oh,
more than likely gonna win the division.
definitely. I
Shit,
had the
they be
Vikings
lucky.
since March.
Okay, question. Since we both agree that the Vikings are gonna win that division, do either one of us see Green Bay at least getting a wild card spot to make the playoffs?
I'm gonna say yes.
So let's say they do get a wild card. Who would they probably play in the first round more than likely?
I'm gonna say whoever wins the West.
And who do you got winning the West this year? You said you got the Raiders.
No, the NFC West. I got San
Oh, let's
Francisco.
see what San Francisco. See, here's my problem with San Francisco, Mason. I was just finna get to that next. I think at some point, it's particularly this next game, or maybe the
Yeah.
game after that, if Trey Lance keeps losing, at some point they're gonna yank him out and they're gonna
I
start
think this is the game
Jimmy
this
G.
week. I think this is the
Yeah.
game
Who
next
who do
week.
they play this week?
They play the Seahawks. If they lose this game at
Oh
home,
yeah.
it's
If they
time. It's
yeah
time, bro. I
yeah
saw
yeah
I saw Lovie Smith totally undress this young man in the last exhibition game a couple of weeks ago. I said up here when I was looking, I said he's not ready. I said this boy not. Oh,
yeah.
you
I'm
are
gonna just
okay. No, I'm talking to Brownie. Go ahead.
yeah. If they lose to the, especially right after the Broncos lost to the Seahawks, if they turn around and lose to them too as well, yeah, they yanking Trey out of the game and they're gonna put in Jimmy G. So you know what? I think that's the main reason why they kept Jimmy G, because we all know it was rumored that they were going to trade him somewhere else, but he never got traded. And I don't think it was because no team didn't want him. I just think that San Francisco was like, you know what, we might have to keep Jimmy just for insurance purposes, just in case, because Trey doesn't seem ready, bro. I'm sorry, and a lot of the even though I don't agree with most of the stuff that a lot of these sportscasters say, the one thing that I do agree with them on is they're saying that they don't think Trey Lance is that he's not he's not able to read defenses at a quick level yet, and I think that's true.
Yeah, I can see that. Beautiful Brownie Ellie's with us. It's always good to have that beautiful lady in our chat room family.
Hey Mace, hey, you know what? I was just thinking about this, bro.
Yeah, go
I was thinking about this one day, bro. Like real talk. I know you. I know you probably not gonna agree with me on this, but you be having some baddies over here, bro. You be having some real pretty women over here. Like real
I
talk. Like
appreciate that, and it's not. I don't
like
know
for
why
real.
it is, but
I'm telling you, mate. Look, what did I tell you
I
the
appreciate
past
the
two
ladies
years,
who come
Mace?
by.
What have I been telling you the past 2 years, Mace? I said you have a personality and a charm about yourself that a lot of the women like. I know you don't believe me when I say that, but I was being dead ass serious when I said that.
I know you was.
So
I just be myself, man. I
no,
mean,
that's true. But what I'm saying is though, like, yeah, it's always best to be yourself. I always say just be yourself.
real talk. Yes,
And if a woman doesn't like you for being yourself, then hey, that's not the woman for you. But I will say you try to act like as if you don't have no type of charm or you don't know how to maneuver with women. But I've seen you, bro. Trust me. Sometimes I have sat in the clouds and watched you be on panels with a woman, and they hop on your panel and you talk to them, and you got a charm with women, bro. So don't ever say that you don't, bro, because I'm gonna call cap on it every time.
I'm gonna say this. When I was in rehab, I would get up about 4 o'clock in the morning, take a shower, everything, and then start working out and learn how to walk again. And the two avatars, and I am not gonna lie about this. I look at Toya as a baby sister, but Toya's been looking magnificent lately. I'll tell you that with her avatar. But the two women on the planet that got me motivated to work harder. I was working out every day. Is this beautiful lady up here and Sugar Bum, who came up here a couple of months ago, and somebody said something stupid to her. I said, bro, that woman's no dog. Neither is this one, neither is Toya. Neither is none of the women who come up and say hello to me. So this beautiful lady right here, you
Yeah,
know,
Mace be having all the baddies and shit. You got Toy over here, you got Brownie, Sugar Bomb. I know China be over here from time to time.
me and
Who
Mr.
else?
Miami, especially Mr. Miami, he misses China in here.
Oh, shout out to Miss Melina, another one. You know
Yeah,
that's Lero.
Melina's
You know
great.
that's Lero Booth thing. You know Lero go crazy for for Miss Melina and shit. You know what's crazy?
Wow.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I've never seen Lero go crazy like that, bro. Before, like
You
the
know
way
who he likes? I'll tell you who he likes more. And
dude,
I've never seen Laura all the times he came up here not saying one smart remark about this lady. Oh, does he have it in for Nadia, bro? Oh my God, he worships the feet
yeah,
of
yeah.
Nadia
Nadia is another
Walker,
one. You
bro.
know what? You made me. Yeah, you reminded me Nadia too. Shout out to Nadia.
Nadia
She
is
be over here
absolutely
showing
gorgeous.
love.
The shout out to not the beautiful, um, simply yours, Nadia. She is terrific. Go buy her products, everybody. Go buy her products. This
Also,
man, yeah, go ahead.
Lero got a thing for Topaz too.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
always
yeah.
come over there fucking with Topaz on our channel and shit.
Yeah, I will make my. I'm gonna come by tomorrow before I start my platform just to say hello to all of you. You know that I support your platform very much. You can drop the link if you want, anytime you want to. Let people
Okay,
come and
I'll
join.
probably
Have it
do. I'll
because
probably do it on my way out of here. But
yeah,
you
your
know,
show
Mace,
is
you know,
terrific, man. You guys do an awesome job. I'll be in the clouds sometimes on Saturday evenings just listening to you
yeah,
guys cut up.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Mace. But I just want you to know, and I get it. You know, some people choose to support from the clouds and hit the like button, and we appreciate that too. But I just want you to know, Mace, you always have a home over at our channel over at For the Record TV. We fuck with you, Mace. You know what I'm saying? You good people. I remember when me and you first started like chopping it up over in Cooters on third
Now, never forget
shift.
what you
So
said. I say all the
more,
time up here, bro. When you said to
yeah,
me, you said, Mace, more people are supporting the smaller channels than the bigger channels. And you was a prophet when you said that 2 years ago.
yeah. Because you know why, Mace? Because here's the thing: smaller channels are more relatable because you can kind of like get personal with people on a smaller channel. Like a lot of these big name YouTubers who got like 20, 30,000, 50,000 subscribers, 100,000, you just be like one fish in an ocean full of many, you know what I'm saying?
Of
So
course, yeah. Yeah.
you know, and you know they be having like 1,000 plus people in their chat versus you know the smaller channels they may have anywhere between like 50 to 100 people in the chat, maybe even like 20 at the least. But you know, like I said, you kind of have more of like a personal rapport with you know each one of your subscribers because you see them on a regular, you know who they are. They probably hit your panels multiple times, so it's more of like a personal like connection and relatable connection there. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So and then
I said this 2 years ago when I was going to start this. I said I'm always going to be a chat room person. I'm never going to be a platform person. That's why you hardly see me in any of these platforms. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to make this up. I don't know most of these people. A lot of you guys come across in the spirit. I don't know them, and I'm not gonna lie. I ain't going to know them. Now the reason why I'm gonna be on Toya's whenever she launches the next one. But when Brownie Ellie launched her channel and I went on there, the main reason why I really went on there because I want to support this beautiful lady. I want her to be good. I want her to succeed. And
exactly, and Mace, I'm gonna say this.
mhm,
I don't. I never cared about the whole subscriber thing.
neither do
Like
I.
there's people that support us, me, Topaz, and Brandon, our channel. That they might have just started a channel. They might have like 5, 10 people when they go live in their box. But you know what? I will go over there, still fuck with them. I don't care about if they real popular, well known, because it's not about that with me. It's about if you fuck with me and you support me, you show
I'm the
me
same
love,
way.
then I'm gonna do the same with you. And it was the same with you when you first started your channel, like you know, before you got to 1K subscribers and shit. Like I was over here day one when you started your channel. I was over at Platinum's when he first started his channel. Now Platinum doing big numbers over there. But
Yes,
I
he
used to
is.
be. I remember when his chat used to only have like 10 people in
I
there.
was in there
I was
too.
one of
It's
them. Yeah,
early
you
days.
was over there. Yep,
Me,
yep.
you,
So
and what's our boy James Keels?
yeah, Brandon, my
Yeah,
homie Brandon used to be over
yeah.
there. You know what
Shout out to
I'm saying?
Brandon
He's
L. Good
you
people.
know what I'm saying? So I mean, like it's not I don't do that whole I'm not, you know, shout out to Ty City. I don't do that whole subscriber supremacy thing. I don't do that shit. Like that shit don't mean nothing to me.
I'm with you too,
What I,
man. I just want to
but
give
what
people a good product.
but what I
Uh,
will say, you know, kind of going back to the when I told you like the small channels,
mm-hmm.
you know, they're gonna start taking over. Another thing about the small channels is it's like a lot of small channels, there's like really no agenda behind their channel and the shit that they're saying. It's more like either this whatever channel it is, whether it's sports, politics, whatever. You know, they just give you some information, and it's up to you whether you're going to take it or not. You know what I'm saying, or you're going to
Facts.
receive it or not. And these bigger channels, it's a lot of like agendas going on. You know, it's a lot of pandering. It's a lot of
Hit that cash app.
grifting.
Hit that cash app.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of pandering, a lot of grifting going on, a lot of double talking. So that's why, me personally, I tend to gravitate more towards the smaller channels because I know who I'm talking to. I feel it's like more of a personal connection, and then on top of that, I don't feel like you trying to sell me some bullshit. You just keeping it 100 with me, just telling me this is this and this is that. I feel like a lot of times when I feel like when I go to these bigger channels, I feel like they always trying to like sell some shit to me. They always trying to just like pull a
Yeah,
fast one on me
listen
type
on
shit,
you.
and I
Yeah,
don't
I
like that
agree with
shit.
that. Brownie, I'm
So
gonna tell his deferred ward since he's here, and anybody else, you too, Toya, because you guys small channel. According to DJ Kool, and whenever he speaks, he's the gospel. He said that YouTube is going to start supporting the smaller channels by giving them more. Like what happened to me? Mysteriously, I got all these subscribers. I'm like, whoa. And Kuda said, and listen to me, Brownie, when you get your computer back, baby, just go live. Even if it's for 45 minutes, just do it. Um, he said that they're going to start supporting the small subscribers more, and also this. He said, and I got this word too from somebody else, my good source. Now they want you to go longer on your lives because they're competing with TikTok, and they don't like the fact that TikTok is blowing them out of the water, and with the shorts. So now YouTube is doing shorts, and that's going to help you too, your channel grow even more. It's going to make your channel explode. So,
well,
Elliot,
here's
you
the
like?
thing. Here's
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
thing, Mace.
Mhm.
TikTok is mostly geared towards because they did like the demographics and the analytics on it. not to say that grown folks don't be on TikTok, but for the most part, TikTok is mostly like teenagers slash kids platform. You know what I'm saying? Most of the like the grown conversations and like the grown action happens here on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, or Twitter or elsewhere, you know what I'm saying? But TikTok, there be a lot of kids on TikTok. So that's why I think TikTok they can have like a short 30-second clip video and that shit'll do a whole bunch of numbers, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah,
Because
sure
you
does.
gotta you gotta understand people's attention span nowadays is already short as hell anyway. So that's why that's like the perfect setup for TikTok, you know what I'm
By
saying?
the way,
But
Monday, I got an email by LinkedIn, and this is for everybody who has a small platform. Beginning Monday, I will be on LinkedIn. I will be on Facebook. I will be on Twitter. I'm already on Twitch, and I'll be on IG beginning Monday. So you'll get me everywhere beginning Monday afternoon. Uh, Ellie says she got content coming. Yeah, sweetheart. Well, I was going to tell you before. Even if you do, uh, let's say 2 minutes on a YouTube short, you're gonna clock some money quick with what you do because you into hair products and makeup and stuff. That's gonna sell to a lot of the sisters in the space. So start doing that. Do pre-records if you got StreamYards, baby. You're gonna be all right. And then your channel will grow. And when you do shows, guys like me and Third Ward, Mr. Miami, we'll come over and chill with you for a couple hours. And you ladies out there, I know Toya works, she gotta get up early in the morning. Whenever this
mm.
beautiful lady's on, go support her. Go up on her panel. Talk girl stuff. Because that's what she does. She does lady talk.
And speak of the devil, shout out to Miss Melina. She's in the chat. You know, I was just speaking on her and we were just speaking about her. So
Yeah,
shout out to
Melina's
Miss Melina in the
terrific.
chat. You know what I'm saying? She be
She
doing her
just
thing on
celebrated a
our channel.
birthday 3 days ago.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to Miss Melina. But yeah, man, you be having some really interesting people over here, whether it's the fellas or the ladies, man. Everybody over here is pretty cool, man. I haven't met nobody over here who I just was like, you
Who
know,
the
I
hell is
didn't
this
like, you
person?
know. So so I mean we've had our we've had our, you know, our passionate, heated debates about
Yeah,
whatever,
Kevin
but
Durant is the one I
you
remember
know,
with me and you.
yeah, but I don't think I've never met somebody over here who I didn't really fuck with like this. So, you know.
Oh yeah, and I'll do you another solid sometime this week, Ellie. You know what that is. I got you, gorgeous. She got some interviews. Okay. I'll be there for him. I'll watch him when I'm up in the middle of the night. After I do this, I'll hit you up with that. I'm
And real
looking
quick,
forward to that. Yeah, go ahead, Fred.
let me say this too, and I hope she don't get mad at me for doing this because I swear I'm not trying to put her on the spot or anything like that. But shout out to Toya though. You know, ever since she moved down there to my home state of Texas, man, you know, she seemed like she, you know, been a lot happier and
She's
you
loving it
know,
down there.
you know, she's loving it. She looking good, and the glow up on her look is real. So it look like she happy, man, and she looks happy, like it's showing, you know, on her. So shout out to Toya, she good people. I fuck with Toya, so I hope she don't get mad at me about that, but I had to just give her that shout out real quick.
The New York metro area can do that for you. Yeah, yeah, Brownie. Don't worry about it, baby. I got you. We got you.
You know what? Shout out to Brownie too, because I actually, matter of fact, that one night I think you was on her panel, Mace. I think I was in the chat that night. So shout out to her. But I know that she haven't been going live in a while, but it'd be interesting to see what she got playing when she go live again. So, but like I said, I definitely rock with the smaller channels more than I do the bigger channels because it just seems to me like the smaller channels are more personable and relatable than the bigger channels. You know what I'm saying? So
That's a big part of it. Another part what I do, as she's giving you those hearts for words for the compliment on her latest avatar. With me, I say this to every person starting a new channel. Just stay in your lane. Be a spectator when shit gets hot in our streets, and you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be one of these guys, but you want to be with everybody. You want to jump on every panel. It's gonna bite you in the ass too. I'm trying to get over being camera shy. Hey, Ellie, when you did that show with your homegirl that night, you didn't look a camera shy to me, baby. You look just fine on your very nice studio that you got. You got a
And I'm
very
gonna say this
studio.
too. She actually cammed up before, I think like maybe once or twice, and I don't see why she camera shy because she definitely a looker. Like she's not a
Shit.
unattractive woman.
You
So
kidding me?
I don't understand. Like what's crazy? It always be the women that be attractive that be like, man, I'm camera shy. I never understood that shit, but I get it. Everybody's not. Some people are just a shy person, so I get it.
And let me say
But
this to Ellie. What was that? Labor Day night was your birthday, baby, and you said you had a good time. You broke a lot of guys' hearts. You broke a lot of guys' hearts that night in that chat room, in Platinum's chat room. All you guys were heartbroken. You told them you had a good time. I was laughing. Oh
yeah,
man.
man, I would say there's certain women in this space that have like this really like cool, down to earth type of vibe. Like I said, the Toys of the world, the Topazes, Brownie Ellie's another one. Mahogany, shout out to Mahogany. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain women in this space that not only do they look appealing like physically, but they just have like this really calm, cool, like demeanor and personality, and they not on no man hating type shit, and they just hella cool to talk to and just be on a
Hey,
panel with. You know what I'm saying?
I know my girl, Sugar Bum is a goddamn troll, but hey, she's all right with me.
But you know what though?
Shout
I
out to
will say
Sugar
this
Bum.
though. You
Shout
know
out to
what you
that
make
beautiful.
you make a good point, Mace. There's like, okay, like I said, so like your Toyas, your Brownies, your Topazes, your Mahogany, those are like the sweet, calm, cool demeanor type chicks, and then you got some, like you said, like your Sugar Bums that are like more on the troll side, but you could tell that they troll from a place of just trying to be comical and funny, not necessarily trying to be like serious and personal with it. You know what I'm saying? So like people like her, like the Les C's of the world, you know what I'm saying? Her, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a
Yes, they're
it's
good.
it's
They're
it's
great ladies.
it's somebody in our chat that goes by the name of Gigi. She's another troll that's cool as hell. She be trolling, but it's nothing like personal, you know what I'm saying, or disrespectful. So I think with me, what I try to do is I try to like fill out people's,
Mm-hmm.
like personality and they vibe on here, and whatever vibe they give off, that's where I like kind of that's the box that I put them in. So like if I see that you're a troll, but you're a respectable troll, and you don't get personal and disrespectful with it, I respect you as such. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I kind of treat people in this space.
I remember when I came 3 years ago to the space. You're new, chilling. You hear all the flim flam, what's going on. But I was like, I didn't pay attention to it. But then when I saw China White's avatar, I said, whoa. Then I saw another woman's avatar. I said, whoa. And I said, hold up. You got good looking women like this in these spaces, and you guys don't know how to talk to them? And that's the crazy part with me is I cannot believe, Ferd, honestly, that we have so many drones. And what I mean by that, ladies, you're gonna love this one I'm about to say. You got so many guys in these spaces, like Platinum said the other day, they don't know how to talk to women.
Honestly, Mace, can I be honest with you?
Yeah,
And I've said this before, and I've had plenty of niggas disagree with me. But before I get to that, I just want to say shout out to Toya again. She says, third, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. And remember what I told you, Toya. I said always just be you, be Toya. That's
exactly.
why people that's why the men in the space that fuck with you, that's why they fuck with you, because they
Mm-hmm.
like you for being Toya. So just keep
Mm-hmm.
being Toya.
I
But
told her that a year and a half ago.
back to what you were saying, yeah, I think when it comes to that, Mace, honestly, like I get it. You got guys on here, the quote unquote game coaches and the guys that try to teach guys how to talk to women. But I just think that that's something that you kind of have to already be born with and already have in you. And if you don't, trying to teach somebody how to be sociable with women and like how to just like just be like fluid with women. I don't think that that's something that you can teach, bro. That's something that has to be already in you, bro. Like if
You
that's
ain't
not in
lying.
you and you try to teach somebody some shit, because here's the thing: when you talking to women, like women already know, like off of the energy that you're giving and all of that in the conversation, they know if you being authentically yourself, right? So
Mhm.
if you try to spit some shit to them that's not from you or that's not your personality or that's not how you get down, they're gonna be able to pick up on that shit, bro. They're gonna pick up
Mhm.
on that shit. They're gonna be like, okay, you're not really being yourself. You're trying to be somebody that you're not. And they pick up on that shit. Like with me, bro, I just be myself. And either people is fucking with it, either women's fucking with it, or they not. If they not cool, hey, no love lost. I just keep it moving. I go to the one that is fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I get down. But like I said, to me, it's just one of those things where it just has to be in you, not on you. You know what I'm saying? And if that's who you are, if you're one of those people that you just know how to talk to women and you know how to hold good conversation with them, make them smile and stuff like that, make them feel comfortable and at ease when they with you or around you when you're talking to them, then you know it's almost like I mean, you don't have to try. Like when a lot of these niggas be trying too hard, and then when they fail, they get mad, they get upset. But it's like that's not who you are, bro. Like you trying to put on this extra front and you trying to do some shit that's not suited for you. That's why I always tell guys, man, just be yourself, bro. And if the woman don't
Exactly.
like you for being yourself, that ain't the woman for you. Go to the one that will accept you. Like trust and believe. It's some women out there that like nerdy guys, or like there's some women out there, honestly, that like guys like that. And I try to tell those guys that's socially awkward and shit. Like there are women out there for you. Now, whether you choose to be attracted to those type of women, that's on you. That ain't got nothing to do with the woman. That's on you. But there are women out there that will accept guys for them being them, whether they socially awkward, nerdy, geeky, whatever you want to call that shit, right? So that's what I tell these guys. But when I say it, you know, I don't know. I'm like the big bad wolf. I'm this bad guy. You know,
Dude, now
I'm
you
a
know the reason why that
you
is
know. So
because
you know,
in
I just
every ladies in this room right now, Ellie, Toya, Melina, put a one in the chat room. Is Fred Ward one of the hottest men in the manosphere? Let's get it. Let's go, girls. Dusty, come on up, bro. It's good to see my brother up here. He gave me
shout out
2
to my
hours
brother
tonight.
Dusty, bro. It's
I
been a
love
minute,
Dusty, bro.
but
Come up here, man. You got the chance, Dusty.
you know,
Appreciate you.
just be yourself, bro. It's best to be like I said, for the women that don't accept you for you and for you being yourself, that's not the woman for you. Go to the one that will accept that. You know what I'm saying? Or that will like you for you being yourself. Because anytime you getting with a woman that selling for you, bro, she gonna treat you like shit and you ain't gonna get the best out of her, period. So that's just how I see it. But again, when I say it, I get a whole bunch of backlash for it. So I'm at a point now where I don't even try to give niggas no advice, or I just leave it alone, bro. I just let it be. Hey, we got my twin on the panel. What's going on, bro?
What's up, stud?
Hey, what's up,
My
Mace? How
light,
you doing, sir? Excuse the mess, man. I'm outside taking a
Don't
little
worry
break.
about it, man. How you feeling,
my
man?
light, my light skinned twin.
Oh, had to get sliced up one time. You understand me?
Yeah, I love the cut, man. It's real fresh, bro. Looks great on you.
I did it
I mean
myself.
that. Nice, nice. Look good, bro, as always, man. How you doing?
Man, I seen the topic, man. You was talking about how you doing? You was talking about Herbert and Mahomes, man. And can I just say, like, rest in peace to the AFC West, because it's like how much harder can it get? And to think it could have been worse. They almost traded for Aaron Rodgers, Deshaun Watson. I hate my division.
Bro, you know I don't
I
change.
forgot you a Raiders fan, huh,
Hell
Dusty? You a
yeah.
Raiders fan,
You
huh?
know damn well, bro, I don't change. You
Big time.
goddamn right. Me and Fred were argued about this about an hour and a half ago. There's no way in hell I'm getting off the Raiders, bro. No way.
Got to, man.
It's going
Because
to
I'm
be
gonna
okay,
tell you,
bro.
like,
Yeah.
you can't fall for the good stuff. Because look, I've been a Raiders fan my whole life, and my whole entire life we ain't won shit.
So Mace, I tried telling you, boy, or Dusty, I tried telling you, boy, Mace, get off the Raiders bandwagon, bro. I think y'all gonna either finish third or fourth in y'all division, but because right now, from what I'm seeing,
I mean,
I think the Chiefs gonna win the division again, and I think if Justin Herbert can stay healthy, I think they'll finish second. But where do you see your Raiders? I know you're gonna say they gonna win it because you were Raiders, but realistically, where you see them finishing at?
I think we in last place.
Mace, you just
I
heard it from
I,
you
I
just heard it from Mace. You just heard it from an official Raiders fan's mouth himself. Hey, bro, you might want to hop off that Raiders bandwagon, bro. You still got
I'm
time.
sticking. I'm staying right now. I'm staying. I'm sticking with my pick.
yeah,
Raiders.
I think we last, man. Because when I look at the Broncos, their defense is freaking stacked, man. Did you see what Chubb did this weekend?
I saw
You
it.
know, you got Russ over there, you got Judy, you got Sutton, you know, they're good at running back, they're good everywhere, man. You got Sertan on the back end, they good everywhere, they're good, man. And so it's like they're a lot better than us on defense. And you can make an argument that they could be better than us on certain things on offense. So it's like, man, then I got to deal with Herbert and Mahomes, 24 and 27. I hate them young fuckers.
Hey, I will say this though, bro. I will say this. I think your Raiders have a chance possibly to be better than the Broncos, only for the simple fact that the Broncos have a rookie head coach, and I think it's going to take at least one full year, one full season to get Russell Wilson ingrained into their Broncos system. So I think y'all have a chance to finish better than them. I'm not saying that they're gonna be the worst team in their division, but I think y'all have a chance to be a better team than the Broncos.
Let me say this, ladies. We got two of the hottest men in these spaces up here right now. So be
Mace, come on, man.
be good to Dusty too. Dusty's my door. Both of these guys are great guys. So
There we go. That sounds better.
there you go. Of course, Fred Ward. I already
Yeah,
christened
hey,
Fred Ward.
hey,
He
hey,
knows
hey,
that.
hey, hey, May, she supposed to let the ladies say that, bro. You know you my dog. I'm still gonna ride with you, but you know that you supposed to let the ladies
Yeah.
say all that, bro. But I get what you're saying, bro. I get what
Yeah,
you're
man.
saying.
Let me get to
Yeah.
the. Let's get back to the football, fellas. Look, I think every team in that division is making the playoffs because, like I said, the NFC West. That's who the AFC West plays this year. They don't got the guns to play with the AFC West, man. They don't. I
Man,
don't see.
I
Yeah,
think
go ahead.
this is what I think gonna happen, Mace. I think I think all of the AFC makes the playoffs except for last place, and I think Miami makes it on the AFC for last place in the wild card, and I think they win a game in the playoffs.
Wait. Hold on, Mace, before you hop
Wow.
in. Hold on, Mace, before you hop in. Hold on. Dusty, did you just say that the Dolphins are gonna make it as a wild card? Did you say that?
And they're gonna win a game.
Nah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But Mace, what did I just tell you like 10, 20 minutes ago? Didn't I tell
Told me
you
this when you come
that,
up here. You like the
didn't I
Dolphins
tell you
to
that the
make it.
Dolphins that I could see the Dolphins getting a wild card spot this year? Didn't I tell you that?
Yes, you did. You know why
I,
I'm
I
not
mean,
picking the
I
Dolphins.
mean, in any other, if they had this roster last season, they'd be talking Super Bowl. Like really, the Miami got a Super Bowl roster. You know what I'm saying? People just have questions with Tua. I personally don't, but I think they're good enough to win the division. They just probably won't.
And yeah,
I will
I
say
agree with
this:
that.
they have a Super Bowl team. They don't have a Super Bowl quarterback, though. That's the
Thank
problem.
you, Fred Ward. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys.
And look,
Like my
trust me, I'm lighter on Tua than Mace is. I actually think Tua is good. Now, do I think he's great? No, but Mace be dogging out Tua more than I do, and Mace is a Dolphins fan, so you know.
Yeah,
Damn, he'll be back. I think Dusty. I think maybe might have had a bad accident. I
that's
think he'll
okay,
be back.
man. And Mr. Miami,
Yeah,
get
but shout
up
out to
here, bro.
Dusty though.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Dusty's
Dusty though,
great, man.
man.
I'm glad he's back here, man. He's been gone for
Yeah,
almost 2
man.
years, man.
Yeah, man. He's been take a hiatus, which all of us probably do need to take a break. You know what I'm saying? Whether
Hey,
it's
I
for
took three
personal
and a half
or
months off, bro, and it
yeah.
felt good. But when
I
those
ain't gonna
free agents started in football, I'm like,
yeah.
oh hell no, I gotta get back and do
I'm,
this
I'm not
shit.
gonna lie, Mace. When you had and I get why you took those two because you had personal health reasons. So I get it, right? Um, but I just want to let you know, like, no bullshit. When you took those 3 months off, like, not only was you missed by everybody, including myself, but man, like when it just came to like this side of the space, like when it came to sports, man, this shit was dry as fuck, bro.
Well, the
Like
problem
it
is
wasn't
the
nobody
guys.
speaking.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is, and the number one guy they love talking about, you can't stand when your platforms are talking about LeBum all the time and
Yeah, I hate that
Kyrie
shit, bro.
and Cam Newton. No one cares.
Yeah, bro.
I remember me and what's my man Sheed. We got into it one night up here. She goes, oh, because they're talking about what's going on now. I said, what the hell you think I'm doing every night? I said, here's the problem with those guys over there. They talk about LeBron, Kyrie every night. Nobody wants to hear that shit after a while, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Like, if I see it's a sports channel, all you talk about is the same fucking athlete all the time, or the same person, or the same teams, I don't want to have nothing to do with that channel because it's gonna be the same. It's kind of like what gets on my nerves is when like the fucking when the sports media, when they fucking talk about the fucking Cowboys all the time, like as if the fucking Cowboys are anybody to be speaking on, when all they fucking do is fucking underachieve, and then you got these motherfuckers overhyping them every single season and shit, and then you got the delusional fucking Cowboys fans that I gotta fucking work with every day. I gotta hear these motherfuckers talking about, man, this all year, we them boys, only for them to fucking not even fucking get out the first round of the fucking playoffs, and then the fucking not even win their division. And I gotta hear these fucking sports channels talk about them all the fucking time, bro. That shit is hell of annoying. That's why I come fuck with your platform, your channel, Mace, because you actually talk about every team. Hell, you even talk about the fucking sorry teams, the team that nobody even wants to put on television.
Part of my gig, man. I got to.
Hey, you know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about how bad Trey Lance looks.
It's all yours, bro. I said that 3 weeks ago. Go ahead, bro. It's all yours.
Mace, what was we just talking about? What was we just talking about like 10, 20 minutes ago? What was we talking
Trey
about?
Lance, but he'll be replaced if he loses
and look,
the
I've
Super
never
Bowl.
been, Dusty, I'm with you, bro. I've never been sold. I wasn't sold on Trey Lance last year.
You know what? When he was coming out and iTest was talking about him, I watched a little film on him. Now the film, it wasn't a lot of film, but the film I saw actually looked really good. So I was kind of high on him when he came out. But after seeing what I saw last year, and then really what sold me that he was trash was this year's preseason, because the last few games he's doing 3-4 series against second teamers that can't even get a field goal. So I'm looking at it like maybe they didn't trade Jimmy because he was fucking trash.
Interesting. Yeah.
I just said that, bro. I literally, right before you hopped on, I literally just, me and Mace were just talking about the reason why the San Francisco 49ers kept Jimmy G is because Trey's not ready. You know, you know what his biggest problem is? And not only do I feel this way, but you got the sportscasters on TV that, and I don't even agree with half the shit that they say, but I definitely agree with them on this. This nigga cannot read defenses, bro. He cannot read defenses.
Well, he ain't played enough. You gotta think he played 1 year in college. You understand me? Then took the COVID year. Then he came out.
You would think all that sitting on the sideline watching and shit. You would think his reaction time to reading defense is slow as fuck, bro. And
but
if he continue to keep,
he only threw 10 passes a game, man.
Well, all I know is he needs to speed that shit up, bro. Because at this rate, he's not gonna be successful, and he might fuck around and get hurt too. So,
man, I'm gonna tell you something. Bro. I have no faith in this nigga. He is a USFL quarterback at this point in my eyes, because it's an ugly ball. His footwork is an ugly ball. His footwork is trash. It looked ugly coming out. It's like like I don't care how long he sits on the bench. It's gonna take him at least 2 to 3 more years before he's ready to play in the pros, and by that time he'll be up for a contract. They should not have drafted him. They should have stayed at 13. And honestly, the Patriots would have. Yeah.
Honestly, you know what I think? And you know it's too late now, but I honestly felt like the 49ers they should have been on that Deshaun Watson train when before he got signed. I think if you would have put Deshaun Watson with fucking Kyle Shanahan in that offense, bro, with those weapons, with those fucking weapons around him, bro, like, bro, that team would have been deadly. But you know that ship have been already sailed. But yeah, they're not going nowhere with no fucking Trey Lance. That's why they still keeping Jimmy G around.
Hey, they don't have the assets to go get him, because it's like, who are you going to give up?
I would have gave up Trey Lance, Jimmy G, and whatever future picks I had to get Deshaun if it was me.
And they don't want that shit. They like fuck Trey. We don't want that nigga. We'll take Jimmy. Then we want 2 first rounders, and then we want Nick Bosa. How about that?
Man, I'm just saying I would have moved heaven and hell. I would have moved heaven and hell.
Hold on, Jimmy. This is what you want. This is what we want. If I'm Texas, I want Jimmy, 2 first-rounders, and I want Nick Bosa. What's up? What you want to do?
All I'm saying is, if I was the 49ers, bro, I would have moved heaven and hell to get Deshaun when he was still on the market, bro. I would do
I think
whatever
they
I
would have
could,
gave
bro.
up too much. Hey, Mace, you got
But
somebody in the back chat.
what's going on, Mr. Miami? What's going on, bro?
What's up, brother? Third War. What's up, everybody? How y'all
What
doing?
up?
bro?
What up, Miami?
Just sitting back, chilling. Just about to crack this case open.
Hey, Mr. Miami, why your boy May so hard on Tua, bro? Like he hella hard on Tua, bro. He
You
hard,
don't
like I get it. Tua isn't a gunslinger. He's not a top quarterback in the league. I get that, but I mean, shit. I mean, the nigga winning you some games, bro.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Melina.
And
Shout out to
y'all never fully
Hey,
support
everyone.
y'all play him for 2-3 games, and then you got to worry about getting bitched by Fitzpatrick. It's like y'all didn't even put like really. I mean, look, we know y'all got biased remorse because you could have had Justin Herbert, but you got to work with what you got. Shit.
True.
Yeah, shout out
She
to the
crying
love
about
Miss
Justin
Melina. Hey,
Herbert.
Miss
Look
Melina,
at
I forgot who you like in football. I forgot who your team is.
The Cowboys.
Oh Lord, get out of here. Get off this panel right now. Go. Get out of here. We don't want you here.
Hey,
No kidding.
put up that
No
stance,
kidding.
Mace.
No kidding. Oh my God, Miss Melina. Why out of all teams? Why did you have to be a Cowgirls fan? Why?
Because I've been in San
Hmm.
Antonio for a long time. I used to
Yeah.
go there often.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, so
Well, shout out to Sister Girl being loyal to the team.
yeah. So question, how long do you think your boy Dak's gonna be out? Because some saying 4 or 5 weeks. I think he's gonna
I'm
be out
hearing
more like
4
8.
weeks. I'm hearing 4 weeks right now.
I'm thinking it's going to be more like 8 because a torn ligament in your thumb that's not easy to come back from, and then you got to think too. That's the same, hand that he got to hold the ball with. So I don't know. I think it's more like 7 to 8 weeks, but that's just me.
7 to 8 weeks.
I
That's-
mean, Russell Wilson had the same injury last year, and he missed 4 games.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Russ missed 4 games last year
But
with the same injury.
But you notice when he came back, he wasn't the same though.
Of
No,
course.
he
That's what I'm
wasn't.
saying.
Of course.
Yeah, he threw
yes.
like 4 or 5 picks. He threw 5 picks his first game back. You ain't lying.
Against
That's what I'm
Buffalo.
saying, bro. So
Russ threw like
either
5
way,
picks.
it don't matter whether Dak comes back early or late. It's still going to be the same result. So.
Yeah.
Mr. Miami, what's up, family?
Yeah. I mean, you know
What's
what,
up,
man?
brother Mace?
I
How
feel
you
bad
doing?
for you because
Go ahead, Dusty.
I was saying I feel bad for you because I know you want me to say a lot about the Raiders, but it's like right now it's like we really could have won that game if Derek Carr wouldn't have threw the ball behind Waller 2 feet. But at the same time, like I'm kind of more like, look, we've never looked good, so why am I disappointed? Like my whole entire lifetime we ain't won shit. So what's one more year, you know?
It's only one game, bro. Division rival.
But I wish
Mace,
I wish I had more to give you on the Raiders,
Hey,
man. But I
Hey
don't
Mace,
got.
this brother Dusty right here is speaking facts and speaking a lot
Derek
of
Carr,
sense right now when it comes to
bro,
the
wouldn't step
Raiders.
up in
I
the
think you need to
pocket.
listen to him,
He
Mace.
Dusty keep
And
going.
like Derek Carr really looked bad, man. He threw the 3 picks, and don't get me wrong, he was under duress. But there was 2 or 3 throws where he should have stepped up in the pocket. He neglected to do so. There was a couple really, really bad throws that could have been Tante Adam ones where he overthrew him.
Yeah.
Waller,
Shout out to
end
Miss
zone,
Melina.
and
Hopefully
then
she come back.
like, he can.
You breaking up, Dusty. You breaking up, bro. You
You're in
bugging.
and out, bro. Yeah, Melina, you get a chance to come back up. Come up.
Yeah, shout out Miss Melina. But you bugging, Dusty. You bugging, bro. You might want to refresh.
Nah,
And
All right, but
he'll be back up.
yeah, okay. So when he gets back up, I want to see if he agrees with my assessment earlier, with the assessment that I had brought up to you, Mace, where I said we've kind of already seen Derek Carr ceiling, his max ceiling of how good he can be. I don't think he can be no better in that one almost MVP season that he had when they played my Texas in the first round, except for he wasn't there to play because he had got injured a couple weeks before that game. But I want to see if Dusty agrees with me on that. I think, like I said, I think we've already seen Derek Carr selling as far as how great he can be, and I don't think he can be no better than that. So I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Iceman, come on up, bro.
Back in 2016.
Yeah, was that 2016?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I
That's
think
when
that's as far. That's as good as Derek Carr is gonna get. I don't think he can get no better than that. So
that's
and
when
Mace.
that's when the Steelers was in the playoffs too.
Yeah. You're right. I remember that. But Mace, I think you need to listen to the long time, lifetime Raider fan, bro. He making a lot of sense. You might want to go ahead and listen to him, bro.
I had the Raiders losing that game anyway.
All right, Mace. You know what, Mace? You hard headed like me, bro. You just go. You like Mace a hard headed motherfucker, man. Just like me.
No, it's not that. It's not that, Ferd. Hey, Iceman, come on up, man. Yeah, it's because, bro, I can't waffle, bro. I gotta stick with who I picked.
Yeah.
I can't be going, oh, okay, Raiders suck. Let me jump on the Chargers bandwagon. No, I'm not like
It's not
that.
necessarily about hopping on a bet. It's not necessarily, but it's like, bro, really, like, look at that division, bro. That division. Let's keep it real. Right now, I would say Derek Carr is probably the least
Yeah, he's the
talented
fourth best
quarterback.
in that division, no doubt.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. He's him being the worst quarterback in that division, and I'm not saying he's horrible because he's proven he can win you some games, and he's proven that he can take you to the playoffs. But it's like if Derek Carr was in, like, let's say, I'm gonna keep it real. If Derek Carr, let's say if he was in, let's say he was in my division, let's say he was in the AFC South, right? Every year he would probably win a division, depending on what team he was, being a quarterback for. But because he's in a rough division, he's always going to be like third or fourth best in that division, bro.
Yeah, even I admit that.
So that's his issue, bro. It's not that he's not good. He's good, but is he great? I don't know if he's great. I know he's good, but he's not great. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem.
Yo, Iceman, let me ask you a question. First of all, welcome. Good evening, family. Number two,
What's up, bro?
Mace?
What's up, brother?
It's all-
What's up,
it's all
brother?
good, man.
Iceman.
What's up, Mace? What's up, Mr. Miami? Third ward, first time meeting Third Ward, man. Nice to meet you, man.
Hey, nice to meet you, bro. Nice to meet you.
Chill, my brothers.
Chilling, man.
here's my question to you, fam.
Yeah,
Has
man.
anyone talked about the fighting words that John Harbaugh said yesterday with Lamar Jackson towards the Dolphins?
You mean joining the Dolphins?
No, both of them. I played it up here last night. Harbaugh said the only film tape his coaching staff and him watched since the off season's the Dolphins. And Lamar Jackson said that they didn't even take it seriously, and that's why they won. What's your feelings about that?
I think that's a lot of respect. I mean, if a coach like that has that respect in the NFL, is telling us, last year we kind of exposed Lamar Jackson in some type of ways. We caught the blueprints, so we showed that, and I think that this year, man, we can do it. Once again, I mean, that's why he's not. Yeah, Mr. Man. I don't
So,
think he's taking
Iceman, I'm
lightly.
assuming, Iceman, would this be my first time being on a panel with you, talking to you? I'm assuming you're also a part of Dolphins Nation as well, right?
Yes, strong, long suffering over here, but yes, man.
Okay. Yeah, Mace,
All
bro,
right,
you
bro.
be bringing out all the Mace. I'm gonna keep it real. I know that the Dolphins Nation is a big nation, but like, first of all, like Houston is not that many. In my hometown in Houston, it's not that many Dolphins fans, to my recollection. And then where I'm at here now in Ohio, it's not that many. So I would say that you bring out more Dolphins fans than I think I've ever seen, bro. Honestly, like all in one area, in one room.
PD's room yet.
So
Yeah,
know,
man.
like where I'm at, bro. Where I'm at in this tri-state area, bro, it's a lot of Cowboys, Steelers, Redskins,
Right.
or not Redskins, Commanders. That name is so fucking trash.
I promise you, Third Ward,
Redskins.
you can see a lot of us too in around the world, in London especially.
we're the number
Africa,
one team in
Belgium, you
London.
name it. We're the number one franchise. That's why they. I hate to say this, Third Ward, but it's kind of true, and this is the truth. That the Dolphins actually are worth franchise-wise around the world $3.8 billion, which is like our merchandise. They like our
So y'all,
colors. No, yeah, fans don't like the NFL around the world. They just like our colors. Some of
yeah.
them like the colors. They like the drip that we got, the logo. That's why. So that's why we
You know
see
what?
it
I
in the
don't have
song.
I don't have a problems with even though I'm not a Dolphins fan,
And undefeated.
I don't have a dislike or a hatred for Dolphins because I actually like y'all colors. I like the colors I actually had back in the day. I had a Ricky Williams jersey because I'm a UT fan. I'm a Longhorns fan, and Ricky
Okay.
Williams is one of my favorite players. So I had a Ricky Williams Dolphins jersey. But I don't have an issue with the Dolphins. But I will say though that. And shout out to Miss Melina. She was just here. But if there's one team that I hate and I can't stand, I cannot stand the damn Cowboy fans. They are the fucking
They're the most
not
arrogant
necessarily.
ones.
You know what? Let me say this. Not necessarily Miss Melina, because I like Miss Melina. But outside of her, I cannot stand Cowboy fan.
They
They're
go
some
into
of
the
the
Super
most
Bowl every
delusional.
year. Every year.
They're
They say
some of the
that.
most delusional motherfuckers I've ever. You know what? I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what's worse, Mace. Maybe you can help me out on this. What's worse? Cowboy fans or LeBron fans? I think maybe Cowboys by a little bit, but
I say
Cowboys.
Patriot
LeBron fan right
fans.
there.
But
Patriots
that's just me.
fans. Patriots
Yeah.
fans.
Nah.
They get on my nerves.
They come to fight us, Third Ward. I swear, and they're arrogant too.
Patriots
So
fan, don't get me wrong, especially when they had Brady, they were bad, but no, I'm sorry, nobody's worse than because
They ain't
the
travel.
thing about the Patriots fans, the thing about Patriots fans, you can't say that they were delusional because they were actually fucking winning.
Yeah.
Cowboys fans ain't won in
yeah,
fucking
but when we say
25 years.
but Third Ward, when we go and mention our undefeated season, they go and say, yeah, but you don't have 6 rings, and we go and say, yeah, but you never went undefeated. So that's how they are. They're very
Yeah,
snobbish,
yeah.
if that's the
And
right word I
here-
would say.
And I'm not kidding here. They're very intimidated by the Giant fan because not only the Giant fans throw it in their face, the Giant fans are ready to beat their ass outside the club.
That's
or
the
bar.
kryptonite of Tom Brady.
Mace, is this true? I heard a rumor that it's actually quite a bit of Cowboy fans up in New York. Is that true?
The teams who are the top, 1 or 1A, is the Cowboys and Dolphins by far. Then it's the Steelers. Then it's the Giants because Generation X.
I would think New Yorkers
Oh,
would
them.
hate Dallas though, bro.
Oh,
I would think
love
they
him here,
hate
bro.
Dallas.
They love him here.
Wow.
Iman's in the chat. He's from Brooklyn. He'll tell you. He's a big
Yeah.
Giant fan.
I like the
Dallas
Giants
fans
colors.
yo, bro. No joke. Giants are 4 because Iman saw them win 3 Super Bowls. And then 5 is the Raiders. Big Raider.
I would rather, bro, real shit. I would rather the fucking Jaguars or the fucking Bears to win before the fucking, because, like I said, Cowboys fans, like I said, these motherfuckers ain't won shit in 25 years, but every year, all I hear is the same shit. We the boys. It's all year. We gonna win it all this year. And then
Yeah, that's all
can't
they
even
say.
can't even make the fucking playoffs or
What's
fucking
up,
go
Lou?
8-8. Go 8-8 and talk all the and like I said, I work with these motherfuckers, bro. Half the dudes that I work with at my job, if they not fucking Steelers fans, they fucking Cowboys fans. Oh my god, these motherfuckers are so
I
annoying.
work with some of them too.
Nothing tonight. Nothing tonight, man. He just asked who's more hated, the fans. The
Man,
LeBron
we are
system
not
fans
even the
like you?
Cowboy
Patriots
fans.
fans.
That's
Or the
not even
Cowboy
close. Not even
Patriots
close.
fans,
I'm gonna
I
be
hate
honest
them.
with you. I'll tell you the fans I hate the most because they're bullies.
We know when we're losing and not losing. Shit, at
Well,
least we know that.
But when you punch them in the face, they stay quiet. I cannot stand Steeler fans, bro. They are the worst, bro. They are the worst.
The Jets used to be bad when I was a kid growing up. They used to
Couldn't stand the
really.
Jets neither.
The Jet fans don't exist here. We laugh at
Because they've
their
been,
ass, bro.
well, I mean, mind you, they've been laughing at us for 27 years.
we
So
laugh
Hey
at
Mace,
the
I
Jets,
agree. I would rather be a Giants fan before I ever be a Jets fan.
the
the
Jets,
Jets,
well, the
bro.
Jets have only sucked for 11. We've done 27. So I mean, I can't. They went to AFC Championship games when I was a teenager.
Yeah, but this
we
is
didn't.
year 54 for the Jets since they won the Super Bowl.
I couldn't stand another
Same
team.
for,
I
what,
can't, another
50
team I
for
can't
us?
stand Jacksonville.
50 for us, Mace. That's why I say this year's a big
Well, I
one for
told a
us.
story to a couple of Dolphin guys one night in here, and that's
It's tough out there.
I said the reason why the league is so down in the franchise is because you should have more Lombardi trophies than you have. And it's an embarrassment.
Who, us?
That's right. You should be up there with Dallas, San
We will.
Francisco,
We will one
Pittsburgh.
day.
We're gonna
That's
get there.
Denver. That's
We
where
got-
you belong. You don't belong with the fucking also Rams like the Kansas City Chiefs.
I
Mace, let
mean,
me ask you
yeah.
a question.
Yes, sir.
earlier we was talking about you was talking about the whole Josh Allen thing and how most of the media thinks that this is their year to win it all and all that stuff, right? Okay, so if they get it done, if Josh Allen and the Bills get it done, they win the Super Bowl this year. Is this team better than all those Super Bowl teams that the Bills went to the Super Bowl and didn't win, or is this team better than those Bills teams from back in the day that won and went to like 4 in a row and didn't win shit?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. They're better than them already. They just haven't got there yet. I'll tell you why. I'll give Furman Thomas, no doubt about it.
Those are some legendary Bills team, though, Mace.
Yeah,
Can't say they wasn't.
they had
Yeah,
Thurman
but they're
Thomas,
forgotten,
best
though.
pass rusher to ever had the most sacks. I can't lie,
But-
man.
but
They just couldn't. They
Wide
just couldn't get it done.
receivers.
They just couldn't get it done in the big
Exactly.
game. But Mace, those were some historical. Let's not act like they
Players.
wasn't some historical Bills teams, though.
Yeah, yeah, stat wise too.
Couple
in the
years
record
ago,
book.
if you came up here, you remember this very well. Mr. Miami remember this. I was the one who picked the Suns back in March in 2021 to win it. And they got to the finals. They were up 2-0, and they blew it to Giannis. And the point I'm making with Buffalo is I said something up here. A lot of people got on me. I said, if this Sun team win the title, they'll be the best Sun team ever. And they said, what are you talking about? I said, because this is the only Sun team I've ever seen that play defense and can score.
Man, they're gonna
Well,
have
with
to see us
Buffalo,
though.
one thing about Buffalo, and I said it when I first started this platform, Third Ward, you was here the first night. You asked me the first question about Bill O'Brien. I said, don't worry about it. He'll be gone by week 4, and he was.
No disrespect to those Bills. They've been nice for the past 3 years, but honestly, bro, Mace, I
Trust
think
me when I
Can't
tell you
believe
this,
it.
and Miami's going to be the same thing with the Marino crowd.
nah, man, we've
If-
sacrificed too much to get to where we are now. I'm
Hey,
sorry, man. We've
I'm
never
telling you
done
right
this
now,
ever.
bro,
This sacrifice was
If
insane.
this team wins right now, Dan Marino's forgotten, bro.
That's a fact, and that's what we're gonna get. Dan Marino was not, don't get me wrong, Mace. Dan was nice and all, but we gotta forget about that. We gotta move on
Exactly.
to the point that
And
we
that's
gotta.
the same thing
we
with
gotta be
Buffalo.
dominant.
If Josh Allen wins Third Ward, up in Buffalo, no one's going to care about Furman Thomas no more, especially the Zillennial crowd. They're going to say, we never
Well, let
saw
me ask
him.
you. Okay, let me ask you this, which this is probably not going to happen, but let's just say hypothetically speaking, your Dolphins do win this year. They win the Super Bowl. They win it all. Will you finally embrace your boy Tua? Will you finally show him some love?
No.
I mean, I showed any quarterback that's my franchise quarterback love. I don't care
Well,
if it's Tua or Skyler or whoever. You feel
Well,
me?
I want to know from Mace.
Speaking
You know,
for
Mace is hard
Bridgewater.
because you know Mace is hard to win over and convince. So would
No, I
you
hear
give him
that.
some love finally if he wins the Super Bowl?
No, because I know they won beside him.
Oh my God, Mace, you can't, Mace. You damned if you do, damned if you don't with you,
Man,
Mace.
if
You
we
can't.
win
Hold on,
that
hold on.
race, you're gonna
I
be
said this-
crying and
I said
jumping
this
up.
I said this 2 years ago. Mr.
Talk to
Miami,
us.
you are my witness. I said 2 years ago that in 2021, this team will be a championship defense. And I said in 2022, there will be a Super Bowl defense. Miami right now has a Super Bowl defense. In my opinion, they're the best
no
defense in
offense?
the league.
What happens if we beat this Sunday and then we
Oh,
beat the
then
Bills
you
next week?
definitely going to claim best defense in the league for me. But all the crap Baltimore's talking, the national media is talking about this game.
I'm not looking
Chop,
forward to
Mace.
next week. All
Chop,
those
boy.
fans are gonna disrespect the Dolphins next week. They're gonna say Bill's gonna whip your ass and stuff, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, we have no
Mate,
friend. Hey,
You can't please
Just hear
Mace. Mace won't.
oh no,
want a
Mace, I'm
gunslinger.
chilling with. I mean, it's the
Yeah,
other Dolphin fans that are
man's
gonna.
right.
No,
just
I'm,
be
I'm,
like-
I'm talking about Mace. Mace want a gunslinger quarterback. That's the only way he'll respect.
I don't
him.
blame
Yeah.
him though. He wants a franchise quarterback too. I don't blame him. I mean, shit.
We got him on the
I don't
damn
blame
bench
him.
right now.
Look, Tua could win the Super Bowl this year, beat a Super Bowl
Nah.
MVP, and Mace
That's
the very
wishful
next
thinking
year.
though. That's
You know,
should've gone roast him.
I'm just hold on, I'm going somewhere with this. So he'll like I say, y'all can win the Super Bowl this year. Tua can win the MVP of the Super Bowl. It makes him be smiling and crying tears of joy that night, and then the very
Be
next
like
morning,
Bob
hey
Greasy
Mace,
then.
man, hey Mace, you finally accept your boy. Nah, man, he's still a game manager. What?
Hey, I
Hey,
did something. No joke.
as long as I
did
get that
something
ring.
I did something
Long
2
as
weeks
you- long
ago,
as you get that
fellas,
ring.
and you know most Super Bowl quarterbacks who won the Super Bowl were game managers.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah, they were game managers.
Tom Brady.
Yep, first 3 years of his career was a game. When he
Cry
won his
baby,
first
baby,
3
baby.
Super Bowls, he was a game manager.
That's what I call
Mark
baby.
Griffin.
Yep, game manager.
Doug,
Had Ernest Bynum,
Doug Williams.
Phil Sims.
Mark
Nice.
Mark Riddell.
Yep, facts. The only gunslinger that won Super Bowls were Favre, Rodgers. I did it the other night. Who else was a gunslinger?
Jim Plunkett.
Plunkett. Yep, he threw the football more than they ran.
Johnny
Yep.
Unitas as well. Y'all
Yep,
forget
Unitas.
Johnny. He was nasty.
Brock Starr.
Oh, they even had a power running game with Bart.
Troy Aikman.
Yep, Troy Aikman is who I compared to it too.
John Elway.
Yeah. John Elway was John Elway
Forgot
because
about
of our good boy, God bless his soul, Terrell. I mean that because of his knee, Terrell Davis. That's why he won those Super Bowls. But that said, Rod Smith and McCaffrey was no joke, bro.
That's true too. McCaffrey, the tight end, yeah.
Don't forget about Doug Williams
coming up here, bro. Let me know, Sean. I dropped the link.
Hey, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, fellas, because I've been on here quite a minute. Because I got to get ready for tomorrow's stream.
Blessings, man. It was.
Thank you, bro. I'll drop by
no
tomorrow.
problem,
I'll be in
Mace.
the cloud. I'll be in the cloud.
Yeah, bro.
I'll be on this tomorrow.
Mace, could you at least drop down once so I can give you a fucking wrench, bro?
Okay, I promise I will, bro.
All right, bro. Drop down. I'm gonna give you a wrench, bro. You can go back up in the clouds after that, bro. I just want to make sure you part of the fam. That's it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that, man.
I appreciate it, but nah, I don't know. I don't always come up on these panels, but when I do, I definitely be enjoying the conversation. We be having some pretty dope conversations. So, I appreciate it. But shout out to Mr. Miami. It was nice meeting Iceman for the first time. And me and you gonna always disagree about LeBron, but it's all good, bro. It's all love. But we can't meet in the middle. We can't agree on those cowgirls, though. We can't meet in the middle.
No, never.
I don't know if y'all talked about this.
Nah, but I forgot you a Cowgirls fan too, though, huh?
No, I saw somebody put up something on Facebook. They were like, if the Cowboys are smart, they would pick up Cam Newton and Antonio Brown. Y'all think that's possible?
It's possible, but I don't see it happening.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna say it's possible. Anything's possible. The Cowgirls will accept somebody who just murdered somebody right off of a fucking murder case. They'll accept them. So with the Cowboys, the Cowgirls, anything is possible. You know that. So
Girl Scout cookies. Anyone want Girl Scout cookies? Gotcha.
Back at some of the. I don't understand. I look back at some of the like the first championship team, the Cowboys, like those first two titles. I think like with Roger Staubach and shit. Like they had a whole bunch of crazy dudes on that fucking team, man. Shit.
I mean, bro, if you look at the players and the rosters that the Cowboys have had over the past 10 years, bro, they've had so many fucking pookie ass players on their fucking team, bro. It make no fucking sense, bro. But like, you know what's crazy?
Boys.
And you know what's crazy? They all know one thing. They know they can be banned from every single team in the league, and they know that if it's one last stop that they guarantee to get a spot on, it's the fucking Cowboys.
Yep.
So,
true.
But anyway, salute to you fellas. Like I said, I gotta get ready for tomorrow's stream. And
Yo,
shit
give me the rinse tomorrow night. I'll drop in.
Yeah, drop down tomorrow, bro. I got you.
I'll drop in tomorrow, definitely, bro. But before I go on the air, so I'll definitely come by and say hello to the family, bro. No doubt.
Drop down in the chat, say hello to the fam, and I'll definitely bless you with a rent, bro.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you.
All right, bro. I'll let y'all later, man. Y'all
be good.
All right,
the hottest man and the sexiest man, the manosphere, Herbert Colombian joining us. Dusty will be by later. It's good to see Raven Knight back in the chat room. You got your two other games ready, winner. You're 4-1 now. You won last night.
Well, I won last night?
Yeah, Chargers only lost by 3. Yeah, so the Chiefs were 4.5 point favorites.
Man, I'm still confused with this thing because I thought
Iman, I'm not the type of person that is fugazi, bro. You win, bro. We're just having fun with this.
All right. But I mean, but I'm trying to get a jersey at the end of this.
If you beat me, you get it. I'll get you the ultimate Lakers that just came out.
I'm joking, Mason. All right. Yeah, but no. Last night, I got a chance to sit down and watch the game. Yo, I'm really impressed by the Chargers team. The thing is, like I said earlier, I think Mahomes got lucky. The only reason I said that because there were like 3 plays where he threw the ball straight to the Chargers, and they had a chance.
Herbert's won me over.
Give him credit. Still good.
Yeah, Herbert's won me over. Tomorrow night, let me say this right now since I got my two other Dolphin compadres up here. I mean, the other three. My bad. Tomorrow night we are going to dissect this game because Baltimore is coming for blood against Miami. The fighting words yesterday. Because you gotta understand something about this rivalry. We have been Baltimore's bitch for a generation.
And our ball coming from Lamar.
And last year we just beat the shit out of them on Thursday Night Football. Whenever a coach tells his media that the only game field they have studied is Miami, that tells you two things. With you, Iceman, what you said, I think it's the reverse. They still don't respect Miami. They cannot believe Miami beat them that bad. And when Lamar Jackson said that they didn't take it seriously, I know that they're coming for blood Sunday, but I will say this, and I do mean this.
Mean it.
I'm gonna mean what I'm about to say. If they think that game last year on their offense against Miami's defense was a fluke, you wait till Sunday.
They still don't give us credit for that too, Mace. You know that, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, that defense is gonna knock the hell out of more, bro.
But you know what the problem is too, Mace? The left tackle. Mister Miami. Go ahead. My bad.
And our ball coming from Lamar Jackson.
Mm-hmm. I heard Armstead may not play, right?
No, well, he's chilling. He's good to go. But left tackle and right tackle Ronnie Staley and the other dude, Juwan James for right tackle for the Ravens is not playing. Kyle Fuller is out.
In Baltimore now?
Yeah, he's out. So there's gonna be J.K. Dobbins. I think is questionable, meaning he'll probably play for sure though. Game time. They have Mike Davis at running back, so we gotta lock in on the defense, like you said, Mace. But we also too want blood, man, because of last year's nonsense. That when we beat them, they said they were the walking wounded. Mind you, any game in the NFL is tough to beat. It don't matter even if you don't have your star players. So yeah, we're looking for blood too because they did
national media is like
we're gonna be hungry.
National media is giving this to Lamar on a platter.
Of course they are. Of course. Let them. That's chilling, man. All respect, all due to respect. Lamar's that guy. But Tua's got to match him stride for stride. I know the defense will play their part, but yeah.
Iman, you there?
Yeah, I was on mute. What's up, bro?
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's get these two other games from you. I'm glad you're up here.
Look at it. Yeah, hold on, man.
I got it right here for you.
I'm not lying, but that last night game was great.
Night game. That's us, right?
Wagwan, brethren.
Hey, what's going on? Who was that? D-Ville? Oh, D-Ville, yeah, man.
Everything
big money.
What's up, brother John?
Everything I am, man. Just chilling with y'all tonight.
Hell yeah. I mean, I saw everybody was in TD's room last night. So I said, okay.
Game right here.
No, you was here. I'll talk about TD. All right.
I was here.
I know you
Twitter
was.
Spaces be crazy.
Yeah, I know. All right, the Jets are 6.5 point underdog in Cleveland. You touching that?
Which one? The Cleveland one?
Yeah, the Jets are 6.5 point underdog.
I don't even.
Don't worry about it.
Is Wilson still playing? Is Wilson still?
Nope.
No. All right, Tampa Bay is 2.5 point 2.5 point favorite in New Orleans. You like that one?
All these dudes talking shit for coming out. You know, interesting game.
I got you right here. You better take this one.
Is
this one's a hold on. This one's a gimme for you. Giants 1.5 at home. Their home opener against Carolina.
Yep.
Oh man, this is.
You taking that one? I took my squad last week and they won just the way I thought easily. Took my Dolphins last week.
I'm gonna go with the Giants.
All right, that's number 2. One more. You got Pittsburgh 2.5 point underdog against New England. You got
Pittsburgh.
You taking Pittsburgh? You sure?
That game.
Taking Pittsburgh.
So you got the Giants and the Steelers, right?
No, it's the Giants and the Panthers, right? That's Sunday.
Yeah, but what's the other game you picking? I'm telling you the other games.
Looking like an interesting one. I'm looking at is the Commanders and the Lions. I don't know. That can go either way.
Hey, Detroit's 1.5.
Yeah, that game could go either way. I don't know if I want. Let me see. Hold on.
Yo, I like the Commanders in this one. I don't know why.
I do too.
Easy? I'll go for an easy game because.
Oh, you going for easy game?
Either way, I'm gonna go with some easy.
All right, these are all hard. Dallas 7.5 point underdog at home to the Bengals.
Gotta go Cowboys.
So I'm gonna go with the Bills and the Titans. I'm gonna go with the Bills.
All right. I got you. So you got the Giants 1.5 at home. All they have to do, the Giants have to do, is win by 2 points.
Who did they play?
Carolina at home.
Oh, for sure.
And by the way, Iman, New York is buzzing because of that win.
Saquon Barkley.
Saquon the talking to town, bro.
Yeah, that's what they're doing here, boy. They talking big. They was playing their old fight song. We are the New York Giants, and we're gonna be for you. Yeah, they're playing that on the radio today.
Oh, they have a song. The Giants actually have a song.
Yeah, they won their first Super Bowl. Yeah, they brought it back this week.
86.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
know that.
yeah, about 86. Yeah, 86.
So,
OJ.
So Iman got his Giants 1.5. He already won with the Chargers, and he got Buffalo next Monday night.
Yeah.
Buffalo Soldier.
There you go.
Yeah.
Buffalo Jills.
Buffalo
Wild Wings.
Buffalo 9.5 point favorite. I would take that too because, like I said, the fucking Titans.
That should be an easy one.
Yes.
I'm going Tennessee.
All right, mine's is easy. I got Pittsburgh at home. Why is New England 2.5 point favorite over the Steelers? I don't know. I'm taking Pittsburgh.
Gotta go to Steelers.
Trust, bro.
and I got the Eagles 1.5 point favorite Monday night against the Vikings. I'm picking against the Vikings this week.
That'll be another good game right there.
There you go.
That Eagles and
Vikings. I got your picks. You got the Giants 1.5. They should win that easy.
Got the
and
Eagles.
You got Buffalo 9.5. And I got Pittsburgh, and I got what you call. What's up, Sean? I got Pittsburgh, I got Philly. Sean, you there? But big money.
I got Tennessee.
You can have that boring ass team, bro.
You got.
You can have that boring ass team. I mean, at least Miami and Miami's to be as boring as it gets. What's up, Grinder? Miami's to be as boring as you get, but at least Miami got some stars now.
Yeah.
We'll see what we do. Hopefully.
I mean, Tennessee, my God, they gave up Davis last year. They gave up AJ Brown this draft. Oh man,
AJ Brown kept getting injured, man. He was good though, man.
Hell yeah! You saw what he did for Philly's quarterback on Sunday at 133 yards.
Yeah, bro. Injuries, man. That's the thing I hate about sports, man. Especially when it's really great players or really good players.
I do too. That's why I'm glad Saquon had that game on last Sunday.
Yeah,
that was good for the franchise. Well, let me ask you this: since you're up here, Iman.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you see your Giants doing this week? The quarterback looked respectable on Sunday. I will admit that.
Yeah, this will be a little bit tougher. I would say Mayfield is probably a little bit better, maybe, than Tannehill, but they don't have a Derrick Henry. Let me see. McCaffrey still.
Yeah, he played good last Sunday.
Played good. We'll see. I mean, the Giants got a defense, man. People falling asleep on the Giants.
I think the Giants are going to win this because of their adrenaline. For the first time in like a decade, that Meadowlands will be pumped for the team.
Yeah.
You know, just like Miami was pumped last week.
Yeah, if they can use Saquon in this game, they can have a chance at this game. But yeah, I got them by 3. But yeah. Oof.
Tomorrow night we'll make our picks for the Baltimore game. 6:30 Eastern, everybody. Plus, I'll be doing the Canes game live tomorrow night at College Station.
Snap.
What
happened? What I wanted to ask you?
Yeah, what you wanted to ask me? I was working.
I wanted to ask you.
What's up, brother Raven?
First of all, I want to say hello to you, and number 2, I want to ask you, what do you think about all this shit Harbaugh and Lamar Jackson said about the team yesterday?
Well, I was gonna ask you what you think about Lamar. Already have a list of teams.
I didn't hear this. Enlighten us. This is why he's my insider. Enlighten us.
Wait, what happened?
I think he got which don't make sense to me. What, Detroit, us?
I can see why that is. I'll explain that to you in a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, Detroit, us, and I think it's another team. Hold on.
He knows, folks. He's my insider. He knows. He's better than Rappaport and my man on ESPN combined.
Todd,
And the
what's
Eagles. And the Eagles.
Those are the two teams he got?
Eagles, Dolphins, and us.
Yeah, I know he said the Dolphins, cause he said that 2 weeks ago that he could picture himself very easily.
So Lions,
Dolphins and Eagles.
Dolphins, and Eagles.
Interesting.
you ready to come home?
Oh man, here we go. Here we go.
I'll say this right now. I'm being
First
real
round.
with this.
Bro,
If he wins another MVP, he's out of Baltimore because he's gonna knowing Lamar the way he's thinking and his ego.
Oh, he's for sure pissed. For sure.
Don't let him fool you. He wants one more
I'm not taking him
dollar.
kindly.
He wants one more dollar than Patrick Mahomes.
Now we gotta get that scandal off of us.
And he want all of it guaranteed, right?
Let's just say this real quickly. I'll say it real quickly, and y'all didn't hear it from me. The white boy billionaire club, and they don't like the race is still, sadly, and I fucking hate saying that shit. Lamar should be paid already. If it was a white quarterback, he would have been paid already.
I'm gonna say it for you because I'm never afraid to talk
I
about the
hate
race
saying
card
I
in
hate
here.
saying it, bro. I hate
I'm
it.
sorry about that, Pete, but the race card plays in here, pal.
It
Hey,
Okay.
man, was when
It's just those billionaires, bro. They gotta get that crap out of
when
their head.
Flacco got his money, was Newsom was in there, right?
Yep.
So Newsom ain't there no more. Is that you think that's the reason, or is it?
I think they want to pay Lamar around.
Give the
I
man
think-
$350.
I think they want to pay him what Russell Wilson just did.
Yeah.
But I don't think Lamar is going for. I think Lamar is looking at Mahomes, bro. That's what he's looking at, bro.
He wants $40 million a year.
Wanted it to be guaranteed like Watson, or is it something else? So
I
is it-
think like Watson, but I think he wants Mahomes money, bro, because he's looking at like this. And all you brothers out there, get ready to do the what's that dance again, Sean?
Yeah,
What
because
they do?
Gritty.
There you go. Get ready to do the gritty. What I'm about to say.
Gritty.
I'm gonna say it. Okay. In Lamar's mind, he is the playmaker. He is the showman of the league.
I love Lamar. I can't lie, man.
And when he's going, everybody's mesmerized.
Yes.
We had 2 hours of Patrick Mahomes talk up here. Who's better, Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen up here? Just went out the door. And I'm gonna say this right now, and I do mean this. Of all these quarterbacks in the league right now, and I tried to say this to our last guest who left, you cannot go wrong entertainment value with any of them. But when Lamar is being Lamar, he is the buzz around the country, not just in the league, around the country. And it begrudges me to say this because I mean, you guys know I'm not a big Lamar Jackson fan at all. Because I like my quarterbacks to throw like Patrick Mahomes 50 touchdowns. But that said, I saw. Oh, he's talking to you, sipping on some live Morgan, Mr. Miami. That's what Ravens. But you know, my point is, the boy is playing for his money, and I don't think he fears anybody. I don't think he cares. As long as he is healthy and he can walk off the field, he's gonna put on a show for the ages, and that's what he's looking at. But he is box office.
Yeah.
And the Ravens are scared of that. The Ravens rather him be like a good quarterback. Not a great one, but a good one.
The only thing Mahomes has on Lamar is that Super Bowl because
Yep.
Lamar's league MVP, unanimous.
Okay, I got the guy.
Man,
They
no.
want
You're right
somebody
on that.
like Kirk
You're right.
Cousins to be their quarterback.
Ah,
Who's that?
The
Kirk
Baltimore
who?
Ravens.
where's Kirk Cousins MVP?
Captain Cook? Captain who?
Did Kirk Cousins even make the playoffs yet with the Vikings? I don't even remember.
Yeah, he did with Stephon
made
Diggs
he made it
a long
twice.
time ago. Yeah.
With the
Yeah, Spank in the playoffs.
At least he won a playoff game on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they gotta pay Lamar, man. Fuck that shit, bro. For real, that's the market, man. People get mad with all they want. Joe Flacco didn't deserve 120-something million, but
That's you saying that, Iman?
yeah, that was me saying that.
Interesting.
Football, but yeah, I get it, but yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I'm glad you guys. Raven's a big Mahomes fan, but
But yeah,
Mahomes said more furniture due to his bitch is getting him the kick.
What the? F-
You like that? You like that?
Fucking Raven. Mahomes' bitch looks better. Okay.
she alright.
He's a big Mahomes fan, like I am. Bird Ward's a big fan. I don't know. I'm surprised Mahomes is getting so much love. That's right, Kirk Cousins. You like that? You like that?
You like that? You like that? You like that?
First cousin.
Yo, Mudbone, what's up, family? Want to come up here? You can, bro. Welcome back. They love to see scrambling quarterbacks, even if he can't throw well. Yeah, you ain't lying about that, Lamar Jackson. You ain't lying.
He alright, man. He got better.
All right, Joe Theismann, God bless him, is talking about his days on the 73 Dolphins as a rookie on a football life.
I like Football Life when NFL Films does that. I like.
Oh
that.
yeah, I love when they did Nick Saban last year. I told these guys how great that was.
I turned it off.
Remember Ed Sable?
I turned that shit off.
It used to be better, though, in my opinion, when Steve Sable and Ed Sable were alive, though. Those were
Of
the
course.
founders of it.
Facts.
They made it so good. And then Football
NFL.
Follies. Remember that?
NFL Films.
Yeah, man.
NFL Rocks.
Bring back Football Follies, please, bro. When we used to hear like a player stepping on another one, and then you'd have a voice over it. Like, it was so funny, man. I miss it. You're never gonna get it again.
Bring back the NFL Rocks.
Yo,
The Edge. I
they're
got that on
missing out some
video.
things.
That's the
Hard
last
hitting.
time when Ray Lewis was on the cover of Madden. That was 20 years ago. Ray. Wow.
I still got them NFL videos, some NFL films on video.
And those were the good old days, fellas. They sure were.
Back in the 90s, 80s, and the 90s.
Mm-hmm. Remember, tomorrow night, 6:30 Eastern, the Dolphins War Room. That should be fun. All you guys up there with me. We'll
Get
be
ready for
talking
war
Dolphins.
Sunday.
Yeah, we're getting ready for Dolphins Ravens, and then the pregame show on Sunday, and I'll talk about that game. How Belichick is looking at 3-0. I mean, 0-3, staring them in the face.
Damn.
We're
Because
gonna
if
be
they lose this
Baltimore.
week, they're not losing. They're not winning next week in Tom Brady's home opener in Tampa.
Against the New England Clam Chowders.
I mean, excuse me, that's the wrong team. That's
New
Green
England
Bay. If
clam
they don't win
chowders.
Sunday. New England at home.
Salty clam chowders too.
New England next Sunday opens at home.
Smelling
against-
clam chowders.
Yeah, New England goes home next week to play Lamar Jackson. So
We be in Baltimore, Mason.
no, not next Sunday. They go to New England and
I'm saying we. I said we be in Baltimore.
yeah, this Sunday we're in Buffalo next. We're home for Buffalo next Sunday,
That's gonna
Back
be
in
a
South
big
Florida
one.
next Sunday.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
I'll
gonna be hot
talk-
as hell too.
And because the Steelers are playing the pathetic Browns on Thursday night, I will skip.
How did
That's
Oh,
you
you don't
crazy.
know what?
win?
You know what would happen if we go 3-0?
Oh,
If
don't say
Miami
that,
beats
Diva.
Buffalo
Don't play
and-
with our emotions now, Diva.
If Miami beats Buffalo and Baltimore, I'll tell you right now, that's gonna be a hell of a Thursday night game in
shit.
Cincinnati.
I'm gonna be jumping out of my seat.
And then beat Cincinnati. Oh my goodness!
Put an upset on the Bengals.
Only the delusional fans had us going 4-0. The first 4 games.
Ouch.
It's
We'll
tough.
see. I mean, if they win Sunday, they have a good chance to win next week. But next week, the defense really gotta be good. They gotta play up to the billing I give the.
Mm-hmm.
The defense is good.
Yeah, it was 20 years ago, Raven, but Ray Lewis was on Madden. Yeah, sure was, bro.
Time flies, man.
Yes, sir. It was 20 years ago.
Years, damn. I'm old.
I don't
Damn.
want to sit here for another 20 years saying, "Oh, Dolphins get us our first playoff win."
We're trying to end that streak.
Y'all be
Now
coming
that
to-
weekend, that week of October 17th to the 23rd, you guys better be good to the great Dolphin team, because the whole league is celebrating them that week.
Oh, that's right.
And on Sunday Night Football, they'll parade those guys out there as the only, well, according to NFL Network, greatest team to ever play the game. You know who Steve Sable put as that, bro?
Meanest team too, which we don't get credit for. But
That was
whatever.
30 years ago, nearly 30 years ago, and they had the greatest team.
Yeah.
He put I knew he was going to do this. He put the Steelers beating the Dolphins in the greatest team. I'm like, Steve, man, come on, man. I told
sorry,
Francis,
bro,
you know
but-
that's bullshit.
Yo, that is probably the wildest. I love my boy Pete. I love Pete if he's gonna listen to this. You got some wild takes, but that one right there, for whoever said that wild take, yo, you wildin', bro. You don't know then, dog. Shoot.
Who, Steve Sable?
Steve Sable?
Yeah, he was the one who they had a
Then
match.
he a Steelers fan, man. God rest his soul, man. But
Oh, I
Jesus,
killed him,
man.
bro. Francesa killed him too, bro. We killed him for that, man.
Yeah, it's all right, man. One day we gon' I don't know, repeat history again. You never know.
That shit would be funny if they did, bro.
And they still wouldn't put us at, well, we'll say we're number one, but they'll say, no, but the Patriots 2007. I'll be like, did they win it?
No. The Dolphins do it
Patriots.
again, especially with ESPN loving them so much.
Yeah, because they're filled with Patriots, ex-Patriots. That's why. Teddy Bruschi, all
Mhm.
those guys.
Good thing they
Yeah.
faded his old ass out.
Two more left. Two more there.
That shit was funny this morning. I was watching this afternoon. So Nikovich, who I like a lot,
There you go. Rob Nikovich. That's one.
he said that New England will win in Pittsburgh Sunday. And Ryan Clark was laughing his ass off. He said there is no Tom Brady coming through that door at Heinz Field on Sunday. Pittsburgh will spank New England, and I think so too.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
sleeping
gonna
on that.
happen.
I told you guys, once Brady left, I said they will never recover from losing Tom Terrific.
So Eric Rowe entered that street. That's why we call ourselves the Legend Killer.
Man, I just hope we win this weekend.
Shots fired.
That's gonna be a big game.
Maybe
a
the
big game
community.
Sunday.
Yeah, man. Maybe the community can just chill. The Dolphins community can just chill out after
Because
that.
I'm not following Aaron Rodgers and his follies. I'm gonna say it right now. I said it earlier tonight. They lose to the Bears, then they're gonna lose in Tampa. They'll start off 0-3, and the
That's
only
right.
the only thing that's going for them if they lose to the Bears, they got New England and the two New York teams going to Lambeau in a row. They'll make up for the losses.
Don't forget about the Christmas Day roast.
That's right.
Iman,
Packers.
you're muted. Iman, what do you think about your boy? In a way, I do agree with him. But can he shut up about the receivers blow? I do agree with this.
They shouldn't be talking about the. They said that maybe Beckham might go over there.
That's what I was gonna say when Fred Ward was up here. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's between Green Bay and Buffalo
If you
because
wanna
he's tight
talk,
with Von
maybe
Miller.
Buffalo.
He's tight with Von Miller.
Is Sue retired? Because I know Donovan McSue hasn't signed.
He's
with
out of the
team.
league right now.
He's still a free agent.
Sure.
Yeah.
is.
Buffalo probably be more ready, but if Josh Allen don't step it up, man, this is the year. They don't get to the bowl. I don't think he ever get in there. I see them in the AFC title game. I say him and the Bengals in the AFC title game. If not, then maybe the Chargers. But
I got Raiders in the championship game. I got Raiders and Chiefs.
Raiders and Chiefs. Chiefs are not going back to the damn title game, man. He
That'll
going
be the 6th year.
to be just like he was in Philly, man. 5 straight NFC title games and not getting there.
And got spanked in one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like
Tampa Bay on spank.
Is he a Hall of
Andy
Fame
Reid.
coach to you guys, Andy Reid, or no? In your
yeah,
eyes?
he's Hall of Fame coach.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. But we can all agree on that. Bet. Because when I asked some fans, they said no. I was like,
And
oh.
and plus Andy Reid got spanked in the Super Bowl.
Wait, say that again.
Andy Reid got spanked. He got spanked in the NFC Championship against Tampa Bay, and then he got
Rams.
beat in the AFC Championship against the Patriots.
Yeah,
And
but
then he got spanked by Tampa Bay.
I'm
Super
sorry,
Bowl.
but that Tampa Bay Buccaneers team was still Tony Dungy's defense, and then he
Of
gave it
course.
to what's his
Hey,
name.
Let me say.
That wasn't cool. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead. No, you good.
No, what I'm saying, like people always say that, like that was Tony Dungy's team. It was, all right. I agree with that. But then on the opposite side, because they played the Raiders, right?
Right. Yeah.
They Is it safe to say
Facts.
team? Because John Gruden built that team up too.
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
I try to that's why I try not to take too much credit from John Gruden.
Right, but I felt bad for Tony though.
Look at the
That
team
shit
they
was
got
just
now,
me.
Me
Yeah.
too.
right? The team they got now, that's most of it was built from John Gruden. So, in terms of him putting together a good roster, I think he can, and I don't think he's ever had a chance to actually build his own team and actually take it to the Super Bowl. And
That's
actually,
why I've been saying,
So-
Iman, but with my team, or our
Yeah.
team, since I got 3 other Dolphin guys up here. Well,
Yeah.
our team, if this defense lives up to his billing,
yeah,
for me, Brian Flores gets all the
Yep.
credit because his flunky is coaching the defense right now.
yep, 100.
Flores gets all the credit to me, bro. If this defense lives up to what I believe it truly is.
Yep. And if Herbert goes to the Super Bowl and get him one, you gotta credit Anthony Lynn.
Damn, and then Tua's gonna be
So
my
do
god,
it.
I could just hear it now.
That is true.
Yeah.
What can you hear, Iceman?
That Dolphin fan. This is just other team fans. They're gonna say, guys, you guys took Tua. You didn't take Justin. You could have gone to the Super Bowl with that defense you had. Oh, you guys didn't get Joe Burrow. Y'all can't know. You don't know how to tank properly. And we're just looking there and sitting here like, you know what? Let's add another year. High five each other, Dolphin fans. Yes, 28 long sucking trash years. That's what's up. I don't want to be that anymore. I no disrespect to the Chargers, Perry. That sounds great for them, great. But y'all just had a Hall of Fame quarterback, Phillip Rivers. I mean, then you get this, and then what do we get in return? Nothing. I mean, honestly, it's the fans, but I'm talking about the football though. Like, I get it. That's what's up. Good for them. Oh, kudos. But for us fans, shit, we're gonna be hearing the last days of that. Yeah. But
I'll say it again, brother.
Until the day we go to our graves.
If the Dolphins play like they did Sunday, right, and Tua puts up what he did Sunday, you can win that way. You can win it that way. Because he knows his role as a game manager. What you have to worry about is the Tyreek Hills of the world, how much their temperament is going to stand, where we're not blowing, we're beating teams with our defense, not with our offense.
Defense wins championships, so if
I've
you can
been
stop
saying
the
that
O,
for long.
yeah. What's our weakness? We can't stop the run. Well, Raekwon Davis is back, so I mean, damn, you're right, Mace. You're right.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it, bro. I mean,
see, this is what I like about Mace, man. He keeps it real. He ain't one of those, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't sugarcoat it. He lets you know what's good with it. That's what I like.
yeah, man.
Bro.
You can't be a pom-pom waver, bro.
The pom-pom waivers.
Yeah, that's the word. What I was. Yeah,
like
good
3 weeks ago, I was on there. They was talking over one another.
That roots type shit that I hate. Yeah.
That's why I said I was on the other dude's channel back in July. I was on there for about a minute. It was time to get off because they was talking over one another. I said, "See you."
I hate that shit, man.
What show was it? Actually, no, you ain't gotta tell me. You know what? Never mind. No, because I probably was on that too in the live chat, just probably talking.
I think it was back in July.
In summertime.
But I was out of town too.
Right. I feel that, man. There's some pounders out there you can't speak your piece and someone talking over you disrespectfully because they don't like what they hear. That's why.
No, they like to hear themselves talk.
Mm-hmm.
It was time to go outside because the liquor was starting to. Liquor was kicking in.
Damn, you didn't share? Damn. No
See,
share.
you know, I share.
I had to do that one time, man.
I share cigars with
okay. I used to work at ABC store in Florida, man. So we had like that whole cigar room for people. You gotta get a key and then just to open it, man. It was pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. It was nice.
Really?
Yeah, man.
See, when I go out of town, I carry about 40 cigars.
Okay.
See, people try to ask me for cigarettes. You know, I tell them I don't smoke no cigarettes. I smoke cigars from Cuba.
I do that Mary Jane because she's always nice over here. She treats me chilling.
I ain't trying to get no I ain't trying cause relatives smell that it's like McGraw.
We ain't trying to do that. I hear you, man. I hear you.
What you smoking on?
And then you hear someone, let me hit it, and be like, well, you didn't put in on this, man. What you talking about? Shit,
You didn't put on this, man.
Nah,
And you know this, man.
Craig, I'm gonna get you high, Craig.
You gonna get you high, get you fucked up.
Yeah, get your mind stimulated. Damn.
You Florida guys are something else, man.
We the jokers, man. We the jokers.
We the legend killers.
I heard the polar vortex is coming to New York, bro.
Who?
Polar vortex. You know Ravens deep.
Oh, that's
You
right.
say
in
rest
New York.
I'm gonna say rest in peace on Ramsey Lewis.
What time is tomorrow's game, guys, for the U.S.?
Miami's 9:15. The Hurricanes.
9:15.
I'll be on here.
Okay, for sure.
At night?
Come through. No,
Yeah,
no.
at night. Yeah. It's the night game on ESPN.
Got CBS Sports and then the Miami radio station. You know I watch ESPN. ESPN went down.
They have the Lions.
They see ESPN. They just hate Miami. Period.
Yeah, they do. That's a fact.
A lot
That's
of
a
Jet
fact.
fans work at ESPN. They get most of their employees from Long Island, the suburbs of New York.
Oh yeah, you got Max Kellerman. The
Yeah.
other dude. Yeah, man.
What's that one dude name? You saw him. I think he got that deep voice. He a Jets fan.
Keyshawn.
No, is it Keyshawn? No, not Keyshawn's that dude.
Oh, he has his own show. Like I know he talking about.
He be on the radio
Yeah,
sometimes.
he be with Matt, and then he has Mike Tannenbaum there on his side with Rex Ryan from time to time. I know he talking. I just
Mike
can't put my
Greenberg?
name. No.
He a bald head dude.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I just don't know. I can't say his name.
He a black dude. Bald
Right.
head. I forgot that dude's name.
I'm not thinking of Marcus Spears. I know that. Damn.
Somebody look this up, cause
Is it Wilbon?
it ain't one bomb. It's a bald head black dude. He be on the radio sometimes. He got a deep voice.
Freddie Coleman?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah. Damn, man.
Freddie Coleman.
Got it.
Well, what about him? He hates Miami?
Yep.
They all do. I think it's because we dominated the league for 30 years, and then they forget about that. Damn, I can't lie. 30 years and we sucked for 27.
Freddie Coleman, he hates the Dolphins.
Well,
Man,
most
people
of them
forget
do
that.
because they're from New York, from Long Island, most of them. And what's her face is from Connecticut.
Oh,
Molly Quorum.
oh,
She's on the side of Connecticut where the Giant fans are. And then if you go north, like once you get to New Haven, that's basically New England. That's the beginning of New England.
That's Triple H team right there, the New England Clam Chowders.
mm-hmm. And we go. I wonder who the Patriots play this weekend. I don't even know.
They go to Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's what y'all were talking about earlier. Okay.
That's one of my picks. That's one of my picks with Raven.
The Steelers gonna lay the smack down on New England Clam Chowders.
I hope so, man. I think so
I
too.
don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. We'll see.
I feel that.
Possibility.
Nah, Bill. I think, right?
I looked at
Yeah.
that. I mean, Macy, it looked like they the Patriots. It wasn't too far out of reach, but
Yeah.
defense.
We did leave some points out there off those key turnovers. That Tua did good, bro. Don't get me wrong. He showed some good stuff out there, good stuff. But
Yeah.
he did lose some. He left some stuff out there that he got to clean up.
Lou, Connecticut only exists for scenery and I-95.
Let's be real, Connecticut. What?
It only exists for
We
scenery.
We should
That
have some
is
more
true.
points.
Once you leave Stamford,
Only
Connecticut,
exists as
once you
scenario.
pass that WWE headquarters building,
Come on,
it's a
Connecticut.
lot. It's a lot of green till you get to Hartford.
That's where we get a lot of our mail too. Every time I make try to get a shipment from FedEx, usually Connecticut's the location.
Once you get to New Haven, or more, once you get to Hartford, that whole part, the whole northeast of the United States changed, bro. It ain't for the better,
I hear that.
bro.
That I-95 ain't no joke.
Nope. It starts from, I guess, Bangor,
I
Maine,
kn-
all the way down to Miami, Florida.
Yeah,
That's crazy how they designed it.
and West Palm Beach too,
Mm-hmm.
and Fort Lauderdale.
Had Auntie up here earlier.
For me, it's a 10-minute drive to get to I-95.
Go ahead, Iman.
No. There's like there's a route. I forget where it starts. I think it starts like all the way at the top of like towards Canada, somewhere in the States. I forgot. I seen this on Facebook. They said there's a route that starts all the way up there, and if you follow that route, you keep going all the way through the state, like or through all the way through the country, all the way through like Texas to Mexico, all the way like to the very top of like South America, or to the very bottom of South America. There's like one route. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know what the name is. I forgot what it was, but they showed it. It's like just one route you can follow from all the way up there, one trail, and you just go all the way. You go
I
all the way.
didn't know that.
I'll be back.
For sure.
Yeah, this shit crazy. But now y'all were talking about traveling just now. I just thought about that.
I'll be back to let you guys kick it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man.
take my 9:30 medicine. We'll be up here for a long while tonight. 'Cause I got people who I really love and respect up here. So, once you get past Mass, it's nice. People are friendly up in New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine. You enjoy that.
Vermont,
Yeah, that's where
Maine,
Bernie
okay.
Sanders is. That's why they
Hey, legalize it.
remember that show, Bob Newhart?
Bob Newhart.
yeah.
That's what that show was at. I placed that up in Maine. You enjoy Bangor, Maine, Lou. Enjoy it. That's right. New Hampshire has assholes. You tell them, Raven.
Vermont now, blacks don't live there. yeah.
Damn right. Shit. When they do, you know what they're all about, folks.
Yeah.
I saw Taylor Rooks last night. She's on Amazon Prime. And by the way, Raven, I owe you an apology. Amazon Prime does football better than anybody I've
Yeah, they
ever
did
seen.
really good, bro. I
Oh
ain't
my
gonna lie.
God. I was watching the game right where I'm at right now on my computer last night. You can reach out and touch both the Chiefs and the
And
Chargers.
the graphics, man, they had
Awesome.
good lights, the
So
lighting
is
system.
Thursday Night Football not on NFL Network anymore?
No,
Nope.
no,
Amazon Prime.
Yeah, because somebody was telling me that at work, man. Damn. All right. How much is Amazon Prime?
$7 a
it's-
month.
Yeah.
In a month? All right.
But you get your packages the next day.
Mhm.
You also you get the entire library. You get to watch Amazon Prime live TV
Movies,
shows,
yeah.
bro.
They're
That's
making movies.
no, but I don't. Amazon. I just don't want to see Amazon get so damn big, man.
I want Netflix to do it because everyone's got Netflix.
Netflix is gonna go out. It's about to fall
For
off the
real?
cliff. And no, I'll say it now. Then I'm gonna go take my medicine. A
Oh,
lot
no
of
doubt,
white
man.
people complained that they dropped their subscriptions. True, real talk. That there were too many African American shows and too many interracial shows. I'm pretty sure it was white women who was doing all this complaining. And Amazon, Netflix has lost a lot of subscribers. I mean, a lot.
Was that Netflix? Damn.
Yeah.
You think it was white women? You don't think it would be white dudes?
I think it's both, but I don't think white women like seeing their men with sisters, bro. You think?
Oh, you think that's most of the shows?
That's
On
what I
Netflix?
heard. I don't get Netflix. That's what I heard.
I have Netflix,
most-
but I watch comedy though. I don't watch a lot of drama stuff. So I like the comedy. Like I was just watching Next Friday.
There you go.
So you feel me? They have
Yeah.
that, but
Yeah,
I mean, if
I'm
they
not-
do go out, I wouldn't be sure. I don't know.
Last time I saw a TV show that I liked a lot, well, I tuned in every week was what's that damn show? Sequest in the early '90s, bro, and before that was Airwolf in the mid '80s, bro. So
You know what saved Netflix actually so far is Stranger Things. That's the only one that's keeping them, I would say, globally financially chilling afloat. Yeah, yeah.
Stranger
That's-
Things. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. I haven't checked it out.
It's a
I do
good.
not
I'm
watch
not gonna
none of these
lie.
shows.
This one is probably the best one yet so far. They're coming out with the
Alright.
last one.
But don't worry, Raven. I'm gonna get Apple Plus so I can watch Monarch. If you're a big Godzilla fan, you know what that is. Like me and Raven are. I drive by in Maine. Yeah, plastic.
You're gonna like Ted
dry
Lasso, man.
slides.
Mace, watch Ted Lasso. You're gonna love it, man.
What show?
It's called Ted Lasso on Apple Plus. It's really
Okay.
good, man. And there's a
Coach,
Hispanic. If you I don't watch a lot of Spanish movies, but there's a good dramatic Spanish one there. You can put in subtitle English. Man, it's really suspenseful.
Bumble Kings.
It's really good.
Mambo Kings was good. You know that was 30 years ago, right, Mr. Miami?
Yep, that was a good movie. And
Banderas.
Perez,
Yeah.
Perez family. That movie was good.
It will always be prime. Okay, Raven, you proved your point. You shut my mouth. What scared me what I saw last night watching Amazon Prime was I saw the MLB. They got the Yankees. I saw the NBA logo, and I saw not hockey, MLS logo.
That's still on the mixtape.
You should put Michael Jordan as a logo of the NBA. I know they
Amazon
put it
will
on
buy
his
a
jerseys,
team.
but
Yeah, I could see Amazon buying a team definitely.
oh man, Jeffrey Bezos is probably a shape-shifting reptilian, bro. I'm just gonna say some crazy
I
stuff.
know one
like that.
thing. I saw Jeff Bezos with Lauren Sanchez last night. You know me, I got a little history with Lauren Sanchez, but I'll get into it after I get my medicine. But
Lord,
let's just say Lauren Sanchez looked real smitten, laughing
Get
and
out of there.
smiling last night with Jeff Bezos.
What would you do with all that money if you were Jeff Bezos? Like, there's so much money that your kids are good for the next millions of years. Honestly, then I mean,
Raven, I buy that, but they'll sponsor the next Olympics. I could see that.
who Amazon?
Yeah, easy. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, you ain't lying. Raven's a big supporter
I'm gonna
of
ask Jeffrey
Amazon
Bezos.
Prime. I used to rip Amazon Prime, but when I saw
every day.
the intro a couple weeks ago, I told everybody, I said, "Hey, this is some good music. The highlights of the players were good. They had a clip of Javon Holland punishing somebody in their highlight reel. Put a smile on my face.
So, but that's only for Thursday night football. But Monday night is still on ESPN.
Yeah, and they're gonna show games on ABC too.
How
All
did
right,
Jeff Bezos
Oh,
become what he
ABC?
is? That's the
Yeah,
question.
this Monday night. I'll get to Bezos with you a second,
And
family.
Sunday night,
Uh,
right?
yeah, they're gonna show some games on Monday night. The Eagles and Vikings are only on Monday night this week. ESPN will have Buffalo and Tennessee early. That game's at 7:00.
Gotta go to Tennessee. I hate Buffalo.
White girls fear Asian women. You ain't lying about that. What they said, 53% of all white men are married to Asian women.
Damn,
Mm-mm.
I don't know about that.
You damn right. You damn right. Raven. That's the only reason why I'm getting it to get Monarch.
Hey, Coach, ain't some monster movie supposed to come out this
Ted Lasso
this
plays
about
Hercules
a
now in
couple more
MCU.
days?
It came out the other night, and I didn't talk about it because Raven wasn't here. Yeah, the New Destroyer of Monsters came out the other night. Thank you for reminding me. And I already told my nephew and Raven. Matter of
But
fact,
shit.
I'll order those copies. Next week I'll hit my man up and say bring back 5 authentic copies. I don't want none of that fucking bullshit. Somebody holding a camcorder.
Cause you said that the day when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. It was about a couple days after I got my wisdom teeth taken out. 5 of them.
Very happy.
I bet you were blasted as hell too.
Shoot, that
There you
shit,
go.
that's-
That came
that
out the
shit-
other night in Tokyo. Matter of fact, came out Wednesday night because they're a day ahead of us. Speaking of
Shoot, pop.
Tokyo, shout out to DJ Kuda over in Thailand.
Destroy all monsters.
Shout out to DJ Cooter.
like monster movies, like me and Raven. I grew up with. So
Oh, you saw
Raven.
Godzilla? The newest
Godzilla,
one?
Ever since I was 4 years old, man.
the old school Godzilla.
That one was good, bro.
That's
I
my
like
that's
that.
my favorite movie star, and that's who I kick it with, bro. Yeah,
The
Bezos
old,
is the biggest pimper. And I tell you, no joke. Lauren Sanchez is in her mid to late 40s.
Ain't
She
he
look like
married?
she's 25 years old.
He married or something? Jeff Bezos? Or he a player?
He divorced his wife,
To get
and
some
and
yum
he's about to
yum.
marry Lauren Sanchez.
Oh, so he built like that. Okay, that's how he is. I bet. Say less.
that's the dude from Facebook.
No,
Nah, you
no,
thinking
no.
of Mark Zuckerberg.
You thinking of
Wait,
Zuckerberg?
she his
Bezos is Amazon.
partner wife?
Hmm?
Say again,
That's right.
Iman.
His business partner wife?
Who Iman?
No,
Lauren Sanchez.
yeah.
No, she's Mexican, just like him.
No, he cheated on her with on his wife with her, right?
Yes,
But
yes,
that was his friend's wife.
yeah.
Jeff
She was
Jeff
born.
Bezos about to have 100 wives after this one.
She
Now on to the
was
next.
She
She
about
was
to take
born.
that.
Is Monday
She,
Night Football going to Prime too? Boy, I
No,
tell you,
don't.
they
No,
better
don't
take
do
it back.
that.
Bro.
They do that. No, ESPN is gonna lose. No.
40 years of Botox. That's what you think, bro? I know I need some glasses.
Laura Sanchez was born in '69.
I mean, she
She,
looks
she,
about
she,
40
she,
years.
she ain't no 40s, you know,
Damn, she
50.
looks good for 53. I tell
Damn,
you.
bro,
She
Botox,
still look
man.
good.
Hell yeah, she looks good, bro.
She from
Oh, shout out to
she
Lauren
from.
Sanchez.
I bet you Jeffrey Bezos paid for it too.
Get out of
But
Hell
there.
yeah. Probably bought her a $50 million ring. He can afford it.
But it's crazy, bro. The man lived in Miami, bro. Out of his own freaking garage, he was selling like boxes and stuff, whatever he could find. And now look at him. I mean,
You know who else is like that? Oh damn, I gotta remember his last name. Right, he used to own. He own the Sixers, and he owns Fanatics now. And my God, he's making gazillions, bro.
yeah, Fanatics, yeah.
And what I like about Fanatics, what they upgraded is, but now they sell authentic jerseys, bro.
Oh, for the alternates?
Yeah, they sell the authentic. Like
I'm
you
glad
can,
you mentioned Mace. I went into I think like 2 weeks ago. I went into like this sports memorabilia place.
yeah.
They got cards, football cards, and stuff like that. You know, baseball cards.
Mm-hmm.
And I was asking them. They said they don't buy anything like any cards. Like they don't buy from people unless it's something like before the 1980s.
Yeah.
But I'm like, they
they're
had
ripping.
a Justin Herbert card in there, and they had like a Mahomes card and stuff. And I got some cards. You know what I mean? I got Justin Herbert's rookie card. I got his card from Oregon. You know, before he even got in the NFL. So I'm thinking like that's worth a lot of money, depending on what kind of player he is now, and depending on what he's gonna do. And I also got Jamar Chase, his LSU one. I got like 3 of those. I got Joe Burrow's card from college, and I don't know, man. It just feels like, you know, those places they try to cheat you, you know. And I think these guys are gonna blow up and do good.
They do. They take a huge profit. I'm serious, bro. They say, okay, give us that card. We'll give you, let's be generous, 7K. They turn that 7K and they sell that card for about 20K.
Yep.
And they keep so much. They get 14,000 profit, so they double what they sold to you.
Yeah,
That's how they do it.
I'm keeping it. I'm gonna keep it for at least like 5 to 7 years. And
Yeah, man.
I hope
think
Herbert Super Bowl, man. I hope he gets an MVP, you know. But I'll keep it at least 10 years before players.
Do you have any legends, or I mean, like old time legends, or no?
No, man. I just started collecting cards, man. Like maybe like 2 years ago.
Well, you can't do wrong with those. I hope they do well for you when we all get, you know, to our uppers. But you know,
Yeah.
Let me go take my medicine. You guys can kick it.
I
I'll be right
still
back.
got some.
Raven, we'll
I still,
talk about Zuckerberg with an Asian wife. We'll talk about it.
I still got some Jordan cards. I need to carry some marks in.
I have baseball cards, but I mean, I don't know how good they are. That's the thing. They're pretty old too. I mean,
You got to get some rare ones, man.
I know. I gotta get some football ones, man.
Uh-huh.
You feel me? I haven't been doing it for a minute though. It's been a minute, so
Yeah, the last time I checked, like one of Mahomes' cards was worth like I think over 20K. I think.
What?
Woo!
I don't know what card it was, man.
What?
I don't know how.
Dang.
Yeah, because I think it was from his first year right before he became a rookie, before he got drafted. So this had to, but I had to be worth. It had to be worth that price after he won the Super Bowl. That'd be the only way.
Dude, you're right.
That's what I'm
In fact-
saying. It's like, yo, you just gotta hold on for some of these guys. I got Trayvon Diggs too. I got his card.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
hope he's gonna beat that record, for the most interceptions, because I think that would have took him up. I think that would have took up his card price, his card value all the way up.
If you can get what's his name, Lamar Jackson, boy, that'd be crazy.
Lamar,
too.
yeah, I didn't catch Lamar in time, man.
No,
So
I feel that.
if I
I mean, did you get how you do it though? You buy the cards and then from there you try to open it and try to get your best luck, but you got a
Yeah.
special website or you go to the store type to get it.
like I've gotten it at the store before.
Right.
At CVS, they have them just laying there, and I'm like, oh shit, let me just go check it out.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Those
Yeah.
big jumbo boxes that they got in. Okay, I seen that.
No, they don't. At CVS, they do them in like the little packets, so they take them out the big box. I bought one big box on Amazon before, and I got like one or two of those bigger boxes, and that was
Right.
for the. It was for the Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow class.
Yeah,
I
man.
think in the same class, right? I think.
Justin Herbert and Joe Burrow, yeah, and Tua and
Burrow,
all
Jamar
those, yeah.
Chase, like I got those guys early. I got those cards when they were rookies, or right before they were rookies. So before they started playing, I got their cards, and they had Jamar Chase in there. I think they had.
Jamal's so good, bro. You got some good cards that's gonna revolutionize the NFL.
Let me look at. Got it here real quick. Let me just look at it real quick. Let me see. Yeah, I got Chase. See who else? Like it's older cards, but Mac Jones. If Mac Jones does good, that could probably work. I got Mac Jones. I got two of them when he was at Alabama. I got Devontae Smith, Zach Wilson. I don't know what he's gonna do if he does anything. I got Parsons when he was at what was that? And what college you go to again?
Damn,
Yeah.
you got a lot. You got a lot of
Yeah,
cards.
I got Parsons. I got Najee Harris. I got Jamar Chase. I got three of them.
I like Najee a lot, man. I'm a fan of him. I'm not a fan of
Yeah.
the Steelers, but I'm a fan of Najee.
Yeah, and I got Kyle Pitts. I got Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these dudes are gonna do good. I hope.
No, you got some good names. Those are the names that you know they're gonna be here for the next 10 years, revolutionizing this game, bro. I like it.
I got Herbert at Oregon. I got Trevor Lawrence at what is that? At the Tigers. I got James Robinson. Joe Burrow got him right there. Yeah, so I think I got.
Wait. You have a Joe Burrow?
Yeah, I got a Joe
Is
Burrow.
it titanium? What's the color on it?
It's not titanium anything. I don't know.
Is it gold or silver, or does it have the reflection of the
like a hieroglyphic? No.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Hologram? No. It's look like a regular one. I guess.
Okay, for sure. When you get that hieroglyph, whatever one, that
Yeah.
one is worth a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie with you, bro.
So even the regular ones wouldn't be worth a lot because they're regular. But what if I got it before he got drafted? That'd be worth.
That's worth a lot more. Cause imagine if he becomes what he is still next 10 years, NFL legend type. Oh,
Because he
yo.
already made it to the Super Bowl. Like
Mhm.
him, like the only thing he's missing is the freaking MVP and the ring. And Lamar Jackson, the only thing he's missing is the Super Bowl. He got MVP,
Yeah, he got there one accolade. On to the next, right?
which is big. Yeah.
And it helps you tremendously. More accolades for them, more when we get older, then from there is the right time. Straight up. It's like wine,
Yeah.
Facts.
But the crazy thing, like the cards that do have like the hologram,
Yeah.
some players that are not even that good, man.
No, for real? I mean, like, the names that you have, though, is what's good. So that's why I like that. I mean, those are big names, too, mind you. So that's, like, good pack opening right there. Imagine if you pulled LaVisca Chenault Jr. I mean, that's someone that you don't want. So You got good names, man. I'll give you that.
I'm
You
gonna
got
sit
good ones.
these because I know it's gonna be good. I wish I got Justin Jefferson. I didn't have him in here.
Hit him in the grid. Hey, imagine they give him a card, right? When you like flip it, like, you know what I mean? Like side to side. He's doing the gritty. Just imagine, that'd be lit, bro. I love it. He's changing the game too, bro. There's a lot of these youngsters, bro, coming out of college, just doing it for us now, bro. I like it. Y'all think we gonna win though? I mean, this Sunday for real, like against the Ravens, because you know for a fact they're coming out strong, but I don't know, man.
I hope we get a win Sunday.
Right? I know those Lions fans want to win too.
I got the Ravens, maybe by field goal, but we tried to get everybody and told everybody to believe in it, and really did. Tried to get a lot of people rich with him. They laughed at him. Yeah, he started that. I was a garage. Oh, Jeff Bezos. Night Palace.
If Outball and Mark Ingram get a couple of sacks, and hit Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Is Trey coming through or not? Trey Flowers.
I think he's playing this week. I think
he's playing Sunday.
I like that. What's up with Andrew? What's his name? Andrew Van Ginkel, bro. He's been MIA. What the heck? I don't know where he's been. So I think he's
hopefully
gone.
he plays Sunday.
Sunday.
Melvin's taking his job though. Shit, I like Melvin a lot. So
I like Melvin when he's with the Steelers.
Oh, I love Ingram, bro. I love them.
When he's with the Chiefs.
Yeah, he was good for the Chiefs.
Strip sack fumble. I mean, he stripped the ball from the running back in the playoffs, bro. He brings a lot of stuff that we haven't had, bro, which is stopping the run.
He hit Lamar one time. He got Lamar. He got Lamar Jackson one time.
Oh, that is true. Wait, with the Chargers or with the Chiefs or the? Because I actually can't recall.
With the Chiefs.
No, I didn't see that then. No.
Bro, that Chargers defense looked crazy, man. Fuck, they man.
Khalil
they do, don't they?
Khalil Mack.
God.
And in the secondary, you got Sante Samuel Jr. You got Derwin James.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man.
The boys coming
this
out to
team,
play.
Next year, 2 years, have a Super Bowl, man. Yo, fuck the Chargers. Fuck that coach. Man, they got to get a damn championship, bro.
Coach like that, yo.
I'm going to ask you a serious question, okay?
Yeah.
I know you like the Chargers defense. So does EM. So does a lot of people.
Sorry.
Or,
let me get some water, miss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. The reason why I like my defense more, for one reason, health.
Health?
Bose is going to get hurt. Darwin James is going to get hurt. You'll see. I'll tell you one thing about Darwin James. Boy, did he ball last night, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he balled last night. Balled last week, too. And these guys are 20. Oh, fuck, man. These guys got to win, man.
I like those players, too.
Yeah, man. These dudes got to win. What the hell, bro?
I can't stand the Chargers to this day. Since the early 80s.
I mean, Bosa hasn't been that injured. Last year he played a full season. Yeah, before that.
Really?
Games. Yeah, he played 16 games last year, and then the year before he played 10. See, 16 the year before that. It was a year before he was really banged up. I think that's when he only played 6-7 games. Yeah, for the most part, he's been healthy. But, I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
All right, for Miami, some guy, the fourth string tight end is out with a concussion. Other than that, the fourth string tight end name is Calhoun Carter.
So, the dude we picked up from Bengals?
Yeah.
We got him from the Bengals.
Mm-hmm. He's out. Other than that, everybody's playing. Kristen Wilkins will be a game time decision.
I hope he start. Let's
And for
shake
the
it off.
Ravens got long list. All right. So
Concussion ain't no thing to play with neither.
James Proch is out. Marcus Peters game time decision.
Needs to be out.
Marlon Humphrey look like he's gonna be out. And that's it so far for them. And Ronnie Staley, that's big because that's their best. That's their left tackle gonna be out. Now, Baltimore used the excuse card. We'll see what happens this week. All I'm gonna say to Raven fan is, I don't want to hear from you if you lose this one. I don't want to hear John Harbaugh go, "Oh, we didn't know."
You forgot about the chalkboard material.
Yep.
They should have kept quiet. I'm not gonna say anything about the game Saturday.
For Iman's game, Aziz Ojiri, the linebacker, is going to be out. Aaron Robinson, cornerback, is going to be out. He got appendix. Nick McLeod, Jason Pinnock. All these guys are out for the Giants. The Miami listen to his rap music. And Keon Thibodeau, your number one pick, he's not playing.
Yeah, I know. Weeks.
I got it on mute because she don't want you to get copyright strike. I forgot about the copyright strike. Be 2039 time to get our channel back.
Hey, Mace, did you see that Le'Veon Bell, Adrian Peterson fight?
I heard about it. I didn't see it. I heard about it.
Yeah, man, I'm just sitting there. The only thing going through my head is like these dudes didn't save up no damn money.
Sad, right?
Real, man. That shit is sad, man. For real.
What are we talking about? What?
No, it was I guess a celebrity fight. They calling them right, celebrity fight.
Oh, the Adrian Peterson.
Yeah,
you talking about?
We love you, Lou. Have a good weekend, family.
All right, big brother Lou.
All right, peace out, brother Lou.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm like, what
Lessons,
bro, for real. Yeah. This shit is sad, man. The same shit happened with Evander Holyfield. And I'm just like, yo, man, these dudes play their whole career. But everything
who would win, Ice Cube or Snoop Dogg in a fight?
Ice Cube.
Ice Cube? Damn, May said it off the bat like that.
Yeah, I would go with Cube. But, no, man.
Go Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Ice Cube is my dog, man.
I think Snoop will get a good couple 1-2, but yeah, no, Ice Cube will probably finish him off for sure.
Yeah.
But those two will never fight because, like, when they had that crew 30 years ago,
they got major beef. Yo.
This guy was like the baby brother because he joined them after, before they broke up. That's the best move Ice Cube ever made.
Eazy-E should be still alive to this day. He would be still one of the best.
He's been 50.
Don't get me started with Eazy-E, fellas.
Oh man.
Started why? Is that a good thing?
There we go, Mace. Let's get it.
You're gonna cut your hair to the Cowboys gonna win?
I'm gonna cut my haircut. What?
Won't cut his hair to the Cowboys.
Oh man. I remember someone last year for the Bengals put a Super Bowl tattoo.
And get a win as a Super Bowl win or just a win this season?
A win. I'll say it again.
I think they'll get at least a few wins without Dak Prescott. They can get like 1 or 2, but
I remember when
the schedule. Honestly, the schedule for Dallas is very manageable. It really is.
I remember when the Patriots came out with the 19-0 T-shirts. When the Giants beat the Patriots.
I'll tell you right now, if Mike Tomlin loses this one to New England, then God help him.
I would be pissed off too.
He better win this one, bro.
And I would tear this room apart. Or go to a gas station, set myself on fire.
Man, if they win, I'll be shaking my head. Damn, Mr. Miami. Damn. Oh my
I'll
gosh.
be the person with Chaco.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you reckless today, man. You reckless. I feel that, man.
I'll be like a dude from what's that one movie on Creep Show?
Oh man.
Thanks for the ride, lady.
Okay.
Thanks for the ride, lady.
Yeah.
The dude's under the
It's
car. That shit was funny as fuck.
It's gonna be good tomorrow night. We
Oh,
get
yeah.
enough Dolphin guys up here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I'll
you.
let you guys rock the panel, but I will control it. But nobody talking over one another.
That's what I like.
3 weeks ago.
I heard,
Wow.
bro. I saw that the other night, man.
I said, time to go.
And Ian was in the room in the chat, and I said, Ian, I see what you gotta go through.
It's sad, bro.
And he said, tell me about it, Mace.
It's like you got an opinion and then someone just bashes you for it. Like, damn.
It's sad,
like-
right?
I wish I could just go in the
Yeah.
live section and just bash the other person that's bashing the other dude, but like I'll be like, yo, he's trifling
Dude, like-
over there.
In
It was like that
13
on-
days, I do not want to hear. No, not 13. Gotta be more than that. Oh yeah. It's gonna be. In 13 days, I do not want to hear the crew when they announce they're making a quarterback switch. And you know me. I'm gonna get the Uzi out. I'm gonna get the
Ooh.
AK-47.
Gonna get the shotty?
Nope.
Uzi.
No shotty? Damn,
I'm
man,
going-
you
and I'm
savage.
No,
I'm going to certain
AK-47.
I'm going to certain rooms. You know who they are.
I ain't stopping Mace, man. I ain't gonna be,
AK-47.
I don't want to be part of that.
And I heard when Ian told me some of the shit they say to other Dolphin fans. I'm telling you guys, I didn't think about it.
They got some crazy stuff.
A lot of these dudes are Alabama redneck moonshine drinking fans
Yeah.
who think Tua's God, but once Tua is finished in Miami, those guys will leave.
Because it's coming soon.
Yeah.
Stephen Ross days is about to be numbered in South Florida.
And you better believe it. And as soon as they get rid of his ass to sell that team, the happier me and Mr. Miami will be.
And I will be smoking on a cigar that night.
Imagine he gives it to his daughter. Y'all gonna be like, yo, we still part of the Ross family.
I
Promise.
No.
think Goodell's gonna let him do that.
I
I
feel
don't think
that.
Goodell's gonna let him do that.
Give it to Rick Ross.
Nah, give it to Brady, bro. Brady, shit, he might give us a lot more than what we want. Damn.
Brady can own a team if he's doing first Sunday Fox football games.
Yeah.
They paid him too much money. Moonshine is good, mate.
Moonshine will put you on your ass in 5 minutes.
That's a fact. More than that for me. I passes out, bro. I'm passing the fuck out. Oh,
Your room will start spinning.
shit.
Drink that moonshine you want to. You will. Your room will start spinning. I ain't drunk no. Last time I tried moonshine, it was 20 years ago. When was it Florida and the Miami Hurricanes took on each other. I drank some of that shit. The room started spinning. It was time to go to sleep.
Oh, Mr. Miami, guess who they doing a football life on right now?
Oh.
Nick Saban.
I'll catch it late tonight. I'll stay up for it.
Who's that?
The greatest Hurricane player ever.
Sean Taylor.
Sean
go.
Taylor.
There you go.
I was right. Yo, stop playing with me, bro. I know my UN players, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. I didn't
I'm
even
not
have to
lying to
know.
you. It's on right
Stop
now.
playing with me. Come
I'm
on,
not
bro.
lying to you.
No, not you. No. It's like I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like like
Oh, I know what you're saying.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hurricane for
You
life.
feel me? Like stop playing with me. Yeah.
Hell yeah,
You
bro.
know it.
Dude,
That's
I'm
right,
telling
let's
you,
do it.
if he was
You
alive,
know
bro,
it.
he would have been.
You know it.
He would have been the best. Period. If he was
Safety
still
ever.
alive.
Yeah.
Ever.
If it had been if Sean
That
Taylor
was
was still
tragic.
living,
That was just tragic.
when Sean Taylor was still living, he'd have came home.
Man.
They sure gets hits as a hurricane.
I would have.
Woo.
I wish he
That
came
was
for the
that
Dolphins. You think he would have played for the Dolphins, Mr. Miami?
I agree.
Perry,
I
Mace?
agree. Yeah, he would have. Yeah.
he came back home.
Yeah. Oh my God! Just imagine him teaching with Shaw Jones. I just said to myself, "Wait a second," but nah, that's a long time ago. But still,
I was living in Liberty City when this shit happened.
no way. When he got, that tragic.
When he got
yeah.
when that tragedy happened.
Yeah.
Well, I heard the week before they put a hit on him, and like the NFL, of course, they poo-pooed it because of the Miami Hurricane reputation. But when they ended up doing what they did to him, bro, I was devastated, man.
I cried that morning.
I cried for Kobe. I cried for Sean, and I cried for when what's his name, Jig Mandog Mandich passed away. He was the commentator for the Dolphins radio show.
He was a great tight end. Who
Tight
won
end
2
too.
Super Bowls.
72. Yep. Yes, sir, Mace.
I love Mandich, bro. I love all my Dolphins from those days.
I did like Mad Dog on the radio. He was on
We
the
still got
on the
that
radio
flag.
too.
Yeah, we still got that flag. The 12th. We used to be the 12th man flag.
Mace, I'm about
And
to
then
log off, man.
Oh,
I got your picks. You got the Giants and you got
Bills.
the Bills on Monday night. I love you, bro. Yo, you have a good weekend, bro.
All right, man.
I cried.
Iman,
I
I'll see you
cried.
Sunday morning, bro.
Night, Perry, man. Have a good one, man.
All right, my brother.
All right, we can go this mode now. Now it's just us. And
think-
Sean, good luck this week, bro. You 4-1 already. God damn, he's doing.
I cried when Tupac died that day.
There you go.
And the force fields back up.
Get ready for tomorrow night. Hell yeah. My boy, my man, Iceman. Look at the right hand corner. Remember that play
Let me see.
on the thumbnail? Remember that play?
Oh,
What, the
X?
Miami Miracle?
No, that was X, the one-handed interception on
yeah,
Tyreek
man.
Hill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on our new teammate. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Greatest
Nasty.
interception I've ever saw in my life.
Heard?
Hell yeah.
what-
That one-handed snatch on Tyreek Hill?
Heard, man.
Yeah.
I like
Even
Brent
Tyreek
Grimes
Hill
too.
couldn't believe that shit. Tyreek
Oh,
Hill
yeah.
was like, what?
That was nasty. But you know what it reminded me of too? When my boy Brent Grimes snagged it against Calvin Johnson too. This
In
kind of
Detroit,
same.
it was in-
Yeah, I'm saying the Mace, bro, and Mr. Miami, bro. This it's like deja vu, man. There it is, that snag right there, on another legend wide receiver. Yeah, I said it, legend.
What up, fellas?
Welcome back, bro. How
What's
you
up,
feeling,
Brother
man?
Raven?
Everything all good? Everything's
Oh,
all right
what's
with you,
good?
bro?
Oh, everything been okay. I just been fucking busy ever since the accident.
Yeah, I've been
You
worried
okay?
about you, man.
Oh, I'm all right. No, my best friend, he got hit by a drunk driver.
Is he? If it's okay, I ask. Is he chilling? Like he's okay? Like
Shoot, 8 broken ribs.
God damn.
He was. I mean, you know, he's a bartender, so he was just sitting out, you know, in his car, you know, on his break, and his drunk driver comes down, hits his car, throws him out. Well, I mean, the impact
Yeah.
caused the car to spin around, which threw him out, from what I understand. So his car door hits him, throws him underneath another car. So it scratched up. I mean, it scratched up his face because he's, you know, the car that he was underneath scratched up his face. Broke
God
8
he's alive,
ribs.
Thank God.
They had to put a tube in his lung. He was in ICU for a week. I was like, I had always, you know, when it came to my best friend, I always worried about him getting into a car accident and losing his legs. So that's why I rushed to the hospital and everything. And
You
I was
know what
like,
that says about you, Raven?
What?
Honestly,
It's a kind
you're good people, bro.
yeah, I was
I
worried
mean
about
that.
this was
You're
that
good
life
people,
event
bro.
that I was always fearing for him. But luckily, he
You know,
began to
God's
walk.
good.
Yeah, he began to walk after a few days, and now he at home and he's healing up. He's healing up pretty fast.
That's good. Yeah,
So-
my prayers to him, bro.
Definitely.
Man, but
man.
you good people, bro. For you to go out your way to do that, bro.
Oh, that shit cost. That shit was not cheap. Yeah, we had to open up a GoFundMe because he didn't have any insurance, so we had to pay. We had to pay for these bills out of pocket. I'm broke as fuck.
I wish there's no such thing as health insurance, at least in America.
Oh yeah, he should
Yeah,
get his set up
I'm
afterwards.
taking out.
And let me say this, and I mean this. Of all the years I've been on this earth, the last 3 years of me being in the manosphere and on YouTube, all of you have treated me better and greeted me better than anyone in my life, and I'm not lying. When I was in the hospital and I came out, when I got my kidney, man, all the love I was receiving, man, it was incredible. And then when I was in the hospital this time and in rehab, oh, the love that everybody showed me, man.
That's real. I mean, like, there's a lot of people out. That's why I like your space, man. I mean, that's why I like your YouTube, man, because these are real people that I'm talking to, man. Like, I just heard that story right there, man, and I'm putting that man in my prayers, bro. Honestly, real talk. I'm
Evan,
really
man, you good
driving.
people, bro. I
That's,
mean
yeah,
that, bro.
That's
Yeah, so I've been doing that. Miami, I'm coming to Florida.
There you go, Mr. Miami. You better greet them and treat them well.
When you coming down?
Next month, I got to go down because one of our communities that we manage, I guess, has pretty much been reporting some gator attacks. So I'm going down there to help with management to see if what could be done to keep the residents, homeowners safe regarding those ponds and shit that are around. I guess it was like a 14 or 15 footer. I mean, you guys been making a lot of news. You guys been making a lot of news with the gator attacks. So have we up here in North Texas, because gators have now started actually roaming away from the lakes.
Yeah, because they go from the Everglades.
Yeah. Well, here we don't know. We guess what I mean, when they pretty much get away from their habitat, they're looking for food, so they're not finding enough to eat in the lakes, and they're now looking for bigger bodies, I guess, to feed on. There was one that was found literally at a bank ATM.
ATM.
Wait,
yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Back that train up. Wait. Let me get this
Back that
straight.
train up.
Someone was at a bank chilling, getting this bread, and they see
shit.
Holy crap, yo.
No shit. Yeah, you know how you go to the bank, when the bank is closed at night, and you can just go through the drive.
It's late as hell, yeah.
So they pulled up to the ATM and they heard this hissing. They looked around that ATM and the motherfucking alligator.
Yo, first off, Raven, how is your thing moving right now? I just noticed your that's sick.
Avatar.
Yeah.
It's like
awesome.
like down here we got some rattlesnakes down here too.
You do have rattlesnakes. You got rattlesnakes and cottonmouths on top of that, and your cottonmouths is actually building up a population. Yeah, I'm going down there to investigate that as well.
And plus, they will creep upon you because I just came outside. The next thing I had a nice turkey sandwich with some mayonnaise, tomatoes, and lettuce. And I was just go about to sit outside. Next thing I saw that rattlesnake, that mug was whistling too.
Yeah. I mean, HOAs are now going to move kind of aggressive to protect everybody. I think you probably have heard about it. There was like an elderly lady at Hilton Head. They got killed by a gator.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'll fly in, meet with the board, and see how Floridians have been handling these gator attacks, and just plan ahead. Shit, they're roaming now, and I mean, literally from what they've already told me, basically it's the little joke about Florida. If you ever see a puddle, don't step in it because a gator could be in there. And I'm like, are you guys really having that bad of a problem? He's like, come on down. We'll show you. So I'm gonna go to one community where there's known to be several gators in there. I'm gonna meet with the Florida wildlife guys and just see how they actually trap a gator, and they're gonna just show me. They're gonna show me what how you guys been living around with the motherfuckers. But they also said the cottonmouths are also there, are being reported. Rattlesnakes being reported. So it's rattlesnakes, it's coppermouths, and it's big ass gators. I was like, hey, I want to see the gators. And it's like, okay, no problem. Come on. You just do a couple splashes in the water, they'll just come on up.
Something about seriously
That
think
ain't
about
no
moving
joke.
out of Florida.
I was like, I'll go, but don't you dare take me to those fucking Everglades. I was like, I will
Yo.
not go to the
I
fucking
don't do
Everglades.
the Everglades. Hell no.
No, that's the one spot you do not go, bro. Not even just to chill or motorbike.
For real.
I'm talking about, I've been to the Everglades before, but shit,
When
I
you
ain't
brave as
going.
hell, Mr. Miami. Damn, you
I'm talking
brave as
about,
hell.
I'm talking about just going to tour, but I ain't right on the airport. But I ain't going back to the Everglades. Hell no.
Oh, I wouldn't even do that because
Mace, would
we've
you?
now received reports that gators are now even one thing I don't understand. This is more like it's not really in Florida, but it's up in South Carolina. Fools are canoeing. They're canoeing in gator infested waters, and so the gators are now charging at the damn the kayak boats. They're now attacking the boats.
Then the home. That's the home.
Well, I mean, one thing from what I understand a little bit, they get aggressive when people basically have fed them because there's been people basically. I mean, the reason why the gators are aggressive now in Florida because people are feeding them strays, whatever. So yeah, you feed them, they're gonna start looking for meat. But I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers are now charging their boats. They're like, yeah, they're now charging their boats.
They the alligators like them gators like Tyrese. We hungry.
Mr. Miami not holding back today. I see this.
Guys are crazy.
We hungry.
Yo, Mace.
I'm letting you guys enjoy yourselves.
I
man.
love it, man. I love this, man.
And there was here in North Texas, there was also well, no, I wasn't North Texas, it was in Houston. Down in Houston, that's made the news. They found a 14-footer. They had to pull in a tow truck and an extra truck to take it to its its safety habitat. Oh yeah, I knew that. Now when it comes to Houston, I knew Houston was gonna be bad because in Sugarland, I wish Laura was on here because he can actually back me up. There was a gator park which had about 300 gators, and when the hurricanes hit that area and it flooded real bad, when Houston flooded, those things got out. Now supposedly some got caught and they was able to round them all up. I'm like, oh no, you had 300 gators when a hurricane they hit. Oh, that's bad. Them hoes are free. And there was people that was pretty much finding big ass gators coming into their house was underwater, but once the waters receded, they were finding alligators underneath their kitchen table and shit. Big
Jesus.
ones. Damn. Big ones. We ain't talking about small fry. We talking big ones, man eaters.
I know people cook them too, which is insane, bro.
I've had gator tail.
Oh, for how does it? If I may ask, how does it taste? I mean, I've never.
It tastes okay. Going down, it tastes like chicken, and then you taste. Yeah, it does taste like chicken. No shit, it tastes like a chicken breast. But
damn,
how you know the difference? There is an aftertaste, and that's basically the reptilian part. There is an aftertaste to gator meat. But believe it or not, if you hungry, you can eat a gator.
Busting?
Yeah.
Oh,
I had that down in Tuskegee.
Oh, you went to Tuskegee. Okay, so you really
went Alabama.
Okay.
Yep. That's where I ate my first gator.
They do stir
first
fry
gator
it,
tail.
right? They do stir fried out there or no?
Oh, it was fried.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm chewing on it. I'm like, it's kind of gummy, but it's not really gummy. But I'm like, wow, okay, hey, this tastes like chicken. And then I swallowed. I'm like, oh, there go that gator aftertaste that y'all was telling me about. Oh, now I taste it.
What is it? Is it tangy or something like that? Oh, it's that bitter taste, huh? Yeah, okay.
It's not. Well, it's not really kind of like a bitter taste. It's more like it's a tangy taste, but that taste will immediately make you think of a lizard. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
it's the reptilian part. So I mean, yeah, the meat is fine, but it's that aftertaste that's the kicker.
See, I've had bird before in Jamaica though. We shot it down. Someone shot it. I didn't, but they shot it down, gutted it out, and it smelled. Bro, it tasted like sweet chicken. Like it was sweet. It was unbelievable too. I was like, whoa, this is pretty damn good. But now you can't
And
get that in
rattlesnake is
Florida.
pretty good too. I mean, the only time I eat a rattlesnake is if I have to. If it's a matter of survival, I'll skin it and go ahead and fry it.
Okay.
You know, same with a gator. Shit, if the gator don't get me, I'll try to get it. But yeah,
Well,
we talk about survival tactics. There's nothing else to eat around.
I see some chicken. I see some chicken walking around. I'm
Chop them heads off.
Chop them heads off and got it.
That's a fact.
Use some hot water.
That ain't no joke.
And got some flour, got some salt,
Oof.
got some seasoned salt, and some grease in a frying pan.
Damn.
And some firewood.
Yeah, they showed me videos of actual people dying due to a gator attack. This past month, I've just been studying all of Florida, learning about all the water holes and parts where we manage, and learning just a little bit more just from talking to the locals. And they got stories themselves. And I'm like, how do you feel when it's like 6 o'clock in the evening and you're walking around with your kids? And it's like, yeah, we look around because literally you can see a gator walking down the fucking street.
Now
And I'm like, what? I'm like, y'all don't kill it. And then I'm like, that's when I found out about the laws because Floridians are actually limited in the amount of gators they can kill during the hunting season. Well, the kill season. And you have people that are actually there, they have their permit. They capture their prize gator. They'll actually hook. I mean, it's been on World Star videos of people actually towing big ass gators that they done hunted around Florida, taking them back home as trophies.
Yeah.
They used to do that with marlins. Now it's illegal to do that in Florida. So I see where you're coming from, actually.
I want to catch a marlin. I want to catch a marlin. Bad ice.
That'd be legendary. Actually, no one can't find one right now. It's been years.
You get caught with a marlin. You going to jail.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you take a picture and let it go out, then yeah, you chilling. But I mean, now you're right. If you kill it and shit, no, yeah.
Yeah, if you kill it, it's over.
They're getting extinct too quickly, man. I don't know how many there are. So
I hate that fish. I hate that fish.
Is that really the case? Because I mean, the marlin is the state. That's the state fish, but it's also they're limited. They're becoming extinct.
Yeah, for real in Florida. Yep.
Man, I didn't know that.
We got a lot of boats, so they be that
Coast Guard.
Coast Guard be out there.
You know the Coast Guards catch you.
Mm-hmm. That ain't no joke.
I don't do water.
I don't do the ocean. I mean,
I don't do the ocean either.
I'm chilling out there. Oh, it's about to rain where I'm at.
I don't even want to walk on the beach no more.
And the prices for real estate out in Miami, y'all are used to. We are just now seeing that here in North Texas. That's how much shit is going up here. Due to all them Californians moving here.
I moved out of Miami, out of Kendall, and now I'm in Port St. Lucie. So upstate in Florida gets cheaper. I'm not gonna lie. So you're paying for Miami, the name though. It's like buying a car dealer. Like you're paying for Lexus, the car. You're really paying
in the big ass truck.
So you're saying that in Manzano's territory, all the way upstate in Sarasota, is cheaper?
Probably. For the state income, I mean the property taxes too. If you own your own property, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like it's very expensive because of the taxes, the property taxes for Miami.
Taxes. Yeah, and it seems like Southeast Florida is just shit. Woo! Money. I guess that's why all the New Yorkers go there so they can retire and live their lives.
Yeah, New York is where you find a lot of Miami. Yeah, for Florida in general speaking, yeah.
Like people from California, they move to Miami.
Mm-hmm. And people in Miami move to New York. Yeah, it's crazy, yo. It's just insane.
Like people from Miami moving to Texas.
Mm-hmm. We got people from New York actually moving here too. We got a lot of people moving here, man. I mean, it's like people moving to Dallas damn near every day from out of state. I mean, the traffic is unbelievable now. Plus, we got construction and shit. But I mean, oh my God, it's so many freaking Teslas now rolling around this bitch. And so you can always tell because they don't know their way around. They don't know the traffic real well or direction. So you can see them trying to figure themselves out. And then we've hired few new migrants to the state. they're getting used to Texas. They're liking it. They like how we are, but they, they still have the California vibe in them, so they want to liven things up a little bit. We're like, no, you can't do that yet. You only can do that. That's seasonal. You only can do that when we have a winning season. Mace, I don't know what I'm gonna do this whole football season. I could take all the jokes about the Cowgirls. I call this shit at week 2 of preseason. We are done. It is over. When I heard about all the names that was thrown around for this backup, when I lost it last night. That's why I didn't get on panel, because I was so fucking furious, and I'm like, I'm through. If we get Ben Roethlisberger, I'm done. And then I heard Tony Romo. I'm like, oh no, y'all tripping. No, just call off the season. So whatever happens Sunday versus the Bengals, I'm just gonna be a spectator. I can't even call any plays. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Raven, you're a Baltimore Raven fan, right? I'm just assuming.
I was when Ray was there, because that motivational speech that he did for Madden made me a fan.
Damn, that pump up one, the intro,
yeah. That was actually in that year. My company paid for the expense trip, and actually I was at that Raven. I was at a Ravens game. It was my first time being in the box seat in Baltimore, and I was like, oh my god!
You won't believe what game I'm playing right now since you're talking about it too.
What? Which one? What? You playing Madden?
Yeah, look at your screen real quick. I'll do a little quick glance real quick. Check this out. Wait, you can't see it. It's black. It's black, pitch black, ain't it?
Hey! Get up here, please. Come up here.
Someone's on the chat, Mace. Who that?
Your girl's here, Mr. Miami.
China White.
Come on up. You be all right up here.
Come on, China.
Everybody up here is cool.
Come on, China. Get up here.
Get up here. You're gonna be just fine. Come on up. We miss you up here, especially Mr. Miami.
What's up? What's up, sister?
I miss you too, but I've been busy. So I'm like you, beautiful one. I've been grinding, just like you.
Mace got that 1K, man. That's the legendary status right there too.
Goddamn, China White's been grinding.
That is no joke.
Congrats on your come up, Mace.
Now I'm sweating.
Thank you, guys.
As far as all that tech shit that released the other day,
hard work pays off.
A lot of stuff is still coming through. People now, getting their gear. So right now it's just wait it out, see what's best. There's been a lot of good reports that's coming out on benchmarks on the new motherboards and stuff. I'm still picking because I'm behind due to what happened in this accident. So I'm catch up with everything that's going on.
Boy, I miss this beautiful one so much.
Now I'm sweating.
All right, take your time, baby girl. Take your time. So the beautiful one will join us.
Take out one of them piercings in your tongue so you can speak straight, China.
I'm holding back the tears.
Whoa!
We're gonna get this right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
We're gonna do this shit right. So China White will join us in a minute.
You ate a pepper, Mr. Miami? Sound like you just ate some hot pepper over there.
He's excited like I am, bro. That's
I'm sweating.
Oh,
he's sweating right now.
Cut it out.
Bro, I can buy you a hot pepper. No problem, baby girl. No problem. I miss you. I've been watching you in the clouds, baby.
Nah, but Raven, I was you mentioned Ray Lewis, so I was doing this real quick, man. Wait. No, man. How the fuck do I do it?
No wonder why you got a woman cooking for you, man.
Oh, man, yeah. I got my robe on. I'm chilling, man. I'm vibing.
Go. My man got it good, bro. Yeah, I keep telling you guys.
There you go.
There you go.
Tyreek Hill's my guy. I got him on my team, but I'll just show it quickly, though. But yeah.
The beautiful one will join
us.
Yeah,
I see it.
That ultimate team is so addictive.
Let me finish what I was saying for a quick second.
That shit is addictive, bro.
She's coming back soon. I heard the rumblings. Mm-hmm. And they're going to hook it up to get your other lady in here. And let me give a shout out to her. Bayou Bunny, you're out there. We love you too. Especially my buddy, Mr. Miami up here, my little bro. Trust me, don't get the message out to her. That shit was so funny the other night. Miami, you wasn't up here yet. So I noticed Dusty was in the chat room. So I said, anyone in the chat room, you find Dusty, you tell him to come back up here. And like 3 minutes later, Dusty came back in. So shout out to all my guys in the manosphere that looked out for me. speaking of that, Raven, did you hear what Kuda said the other night?
Which part?
When
I
he
was- I
said
was-
that YouTube now are giving a lot of the small time
Oh yeah.
concept creators subscribers and stuff because they want to really destroy TikTok. I was talking about it a little earlier, and now you see YouTube doing shorts now. But like
Yeah.
Kuda said, can TikTok can they do live streams?
No.
That's the question.
Oh wait, actually, yes, you can.
Actually,
but
they can.
yeah, they can. I have someone that does it. He does his Call of Duty there, but it's not the big. I don't know, man.
It's not like one of my 9.5 hour marathons.
Not even close,
Race
man.
is the marathon,
It's not even
man.
close.
Now,
I mean,
TikTok,
YouTube is the platform. You know that.
For real. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I mean, there's gonna be some restrictions on TikTok sooner or later.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean,
Oh,
they're
I'm
basically
laughing,
releasing
man.
data to China.
I'm
You know,
so
they weren't
excited.
lying about that.
I'm
So,
so
it's
excited,
probably gonna end up being banned.
Oh, the one that China watching and monitoring them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know about that. I
There's only
know
one
about
channel for me. It should be up here in a few minutes. I'm looking forward to that.
Hey, Coach, you know, Trick Daddy got like a podcast now. And,
Look. I don't know who
On Twitter?
Jackie O is. If you put her in front of me,
I said Trick Daddy. I ain't say Jackie O.
No. I'm having fun with you, bro. God, I know how you South Florida guys get down, man. I know how you guys.
Yeah, man. It's Miami
South
Wild
Florida,
tonight.
He got a show on YouTube called Bitch, I got my pots. He be cooking.
Man, YouTube is that number. I'm telling y'all, 10 to 15 years from now, it's still gonna be pop. It's to 20 years from now, it's still gonna be popping.
And it's gonna get better too with technology.
We've only been YouTube now for what 2006. So
I've been on since 19, but I started.
I've been on 17 because I was on TD channel.
I used to always play my music
So
on YouTube.
I was right. I knew I saw your name there, bro. I know
Yeah,
it's
that's
interesting.
why I hooked up with him at and TD's room. TD said, "Yo, me and TD are cool." He said, "Yo, Mace, put your link so people could come to your sports talk show." And I said, "Bet."
That's
Problem is
TD,
a lot-
man. Being TD, he's that. He's
Shout out
he's,
to brother
Yeah,
TD.
Tony's
for real,
good
man.
people,
He's a
bro.
real person, man. Like,
But
I'm
his-
telling y'all.
But his audience can't stand me, bro, because I be killing the Dolphins.
Hey, they can't stand the kitchen. I mean,
Oh
don't
God,
go
I'm
in.
yo, Iceman, true story, bro. I'm in the hospital, right? I'm in pain. I'm in my bed. So I click on the TD. And TD goes, yeah, I know. He likes to curse out Dolphin fans. He curses a lot. That's unnecessary. I come back here and I tell Mr. Miami Manzano, I said, can you believe these wimps crying
hear
about
you.
me telling the truth?
I know because that's what you just said it though. Hence the word truth. They don't want to hear the truth.
What's up, Mike?
They don't want to hear it. I
Yeah,
don't
bro.
blame you. They
You can't handle
delusional.
the truth.
You can't handle the
The
truth.
truth.
Damn.
I don't fool around like that. Mike was in the building.
Like 3 weeks ago, they was talking over one another. So I said I'm out.
In this show or
I'm talking about
in general in the others? Okay, no doubt.
yeah.
I hear you, man. I know. I
One
stopped
of them
going to
said-
some.
One of them said I smoke. One of them said I smoke marijuana. I don't smoke no marijuana. I smoke cigars from Cuba.
Lord, having a blunt that big, oh my god,
Dude,
do it.
Raven, I've done that before for 420. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you do that for 420.
I used
Total
see
celebration.
I used to smoke marijuana with everybody called me Ricky Williams.
Damn.
That's an honor then. No, I'm joking.
Miami, is it legal in Florida or is it not legal?
Hell yeah.
It's-
I mean, no,
it's
it's not. It's
illegal,
illegal. It's illegal. I'm sure.
New York is legal now. It's been
Raven,
legal for like a year in New York.
Look at the camera real quick. This is 420, bro. This was a great time. Great time. There's yeah. And then you had your
Hey,
wax
like,
on
you got
top of
several
it.
types. You got several strains in that.
I do. I had Granddaddy Perp. I had
That's
Sour
true,
Diesel.
Yeah, I recognize
and
the Granddaddy
Runts.
Burp. I can grow that.
What
Oh,
is
yeah.
that, by the way?
Huh?
I used to smoke. I used to smoke
Some
a blunt and
marijuana. Good. Some
I
good.
forgot. Yes, man.
Yeah,
I
I recognize
understand,
that
man. The
granddaddy purple.
ganja,
I grew
man.
up that.
Yeah, man.
I
Mace,
just-
you know.
Of course,
I
I told you I got a lot of Caribbeans near me in the next community from mine, going up all the way uptown, man.
And it helps my anxiety, you know. So when I have it, luckily though, I have this now, the cart. So that's like pure, you know. But I miss doing the bud, but it's too damn expensive. So I go to the dispensaries, and I get
Well,
the
you
the
gotta
carts.
watch out for that because even dispensaries, because the cost has gone up. But
Yes.
dispensaries are starting to fuck. Well, the ones in California are starting to fuck up. And I mean, pretty like I say, I mean, hey, I'm a cultivator, so
They're putting
yeah,
chemicals in them too. I'm
they
not gonna
sure
lie.
are. I was just about
So-
to say that.
Mhm.
reason why I had to stop smoking because somebody put spikes in the marijuana, and it happened in Alabama.
See, I
There's a
stopped
rapper-
smoking the bud because of the chemtrail. One of my homies was like, "Yo, you smell this?" And I was like, "No," because we were hotboxing, and he was like, "Bro, don't you smell that, dog?" I was like, "No, dog." He was like,
Oh,
"Bro,
yeah.
there's
You can tell
chemtrails
the
in
difference.
this."
Yeah, you can tell the difference. You really
Yeah.
can.
So I stopped
Somebody-
ever since then.
I don't smoke, guys. I just know guys who's in the dealing business.
Oh, for sure, making the buck. I feel that.
I smoke cigars, Cubans.
I think I'm not kidding. From about 14 years old to about, I'm gonna say 34 years old. That's a 20-year span. I got high on contact many times. I never smoked a blunt or a joint in my life, but I used to always buy bamboo or easy wider from my brother.
Did you get hemps or no? Did you get hemp? You know, because hemp is natural. I mean, not to smoke, but hemp in general, you could do anything with it. So
Yeah,
No.
hemp actually. Yeah, they actually make protein shakes with hemp now.
Really?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You can make a basket with hemp. You can make you can do anything with it, man. You can make anything out of it.
Oh, you can go to the
Cook
store
it.
and buy it here.
All I
Yeah.
know is this.
They actually got a
Yeah.
brand.
I have
You
a
can
buddy.
melt
I have a buddy of mine. Oh, we grew up together. We've been friends for the last 44 years, bro.
That's a long time. That's brother right there.
Man,
Yeah, me and him. And the people he networks with that sells that stuff, he gets it all over the globe. I'll tell you right now, I don't smoke, but he told me the Canadian maple, like maple syrup.
It's the
He
best.
said that and the Hawaiian tropical is the two best in the world.
Yeah, Canadians have the best syrup. That's a fact. They
He
just-
said the
I
Canadian one is sweet, it's nice, gets you a nice buzz, and like
you gotta have their ham. That's their bacon basically.
real talk. The
that's so
Canadian
good.
weed, man. I knew for years Vancouver, and that's the new hotspot for brothers if you're looking for women in North America. But
I smoke them
but,
country greens.
weed was legal back then. That was 20 years ago, man. New York is like that now. They be laughing at the cops smoking their blunts right in front of them.
I smoke club when I go to
Yeah, I mean, the times are
after I leave the
changing.
club.
Good. I hope
I
one
mean-
day a cop can say, "Yo, what you strain you smoking? I'm smoking on that good. All right, let me get a hit, and you good to go."
Country greens.
I mean, it's just a matter of fact that the boomers were the one that partied and did all the drugs at Woodstock, and as
Mhm.
soon as they got old enough, we can't let the next generation enjoy it.
You
Mhm.
right, bro. And they kept giving us bull crap saying, "Oh, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't
In the
smoke weed."
in the 80s, crack replaced weed. But in the mid 90s,
That's sad.
weed made a monster comeback.
I ain't mess with that stuff. That
Nah,
crack.
I don't
smoke,
mess
but
with
like I
that.
said, I knew guys I grew up with that sold and stuff. All right, let me get this beautiful lady up here. It's been a long, long time, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
This woman has been grinding her ass off. I've been looking at her numbers, and I've been saying it up here. I said China's doing her. China's really. Let's just clean this up. She is really grinding. She is here, one of the most beautiful women in the galaxy. The beautiful China White is back with us.
Hello, Miss China White. I like that picture.
Hello, goddess. How are you?
Hey,
I've
Hey,
been
what's
watching
up?
you.
hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, crystal clear. I've been
going?
watching you
Crystal
from the
clear.
clouds. I want to congratulate you, and I'm very proud of you of all the grind you've been doing and all the new subscribers you've been getting in droves. And I told you about a year ago you was gonna blow up sooner or later. You have, girl, and I'm proud of you.
I'm not blown up yet. I'm still a small YouTuber.
The girl, the bottom line is this, sweetheart. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You put in the work. Um, you got 3 or 4 platforms, and like I said, I'll be looking at your work, and I'll be telling Mr. Miami when you're gonna be on. Make him know. But we're proud of you, and I love you, and we miss you up here. I'm glad you're back.
Thank you.
Just telling the truth.
I
What
appreciate it.
what type of YouTube is this, if I may ask? I mean, it's good to meet you. China, it's my first time meeting you, so good, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Iceman's cool. Good people.
What's good?
Yeah, he wants to know what type of platform you do, sweetheart.
um, I
Oh,
do a
oh,
lot.
oh, never. Okay. I went into okay. Never mind. I have my
I
girl by my side, so it's all good. Never mind, bro.
no. No. It's I mean, I, I do male content,
Okay, for
breaking
sure.
down women nature, and I also do sensual, more like sexual topics on another channel.
All right, that's cool. That's
So
cool.
yeah.
I'll respect that. That's what's up.
hmm hmm
Girl, you know I respect it. I just don't go there personally, but I get it. And again, you captivate the audience. I am dead serious about that. How you feel? This is an honest question, honey. How you feel with all the new subscribers you're getting? A lot of them are women, from what I can tell.
Um, normal. I don't know. I mean, I feel normal.
Okay.
China, you getting them soft girls over there now?
That's a good
Huh?
question.
Yeah,
I
are you training
I
them
don't know
soft
what that.
girls?
I don't know what that. They say the South Korea era. I really don't understand it. I
What it
don't.
is
We do. We
it's
understand it.
these so-called sisterhood women playing it off like they're good girls now, and they want to be feminine and they want to play their role and their part, but a lot of men are not buying it. That's what they are. They're chameleons.
Men
Chameleon.
not buying it. Men like bad girls. Men like good girls. Men like fake girls. So that's bullshit. It's just the space of men talking about it. But when a woman is walking to the store and she looking gorgeous and she approach you, you're gonna have a conversation with her. Men are not thinking. That's not like. It's more so YouTube rhetoric. I don't listen to YouTube rhetoric. They're delusional.
And she's right, by the way. You with her 1,000%.
That's
You know,
true.
I know
I
you're
used to do
right. I agree
consultations
with
with
you.
men all the time, and the majority of women they are attracted to, and this is behind the scenes, are spicy women. They like the bad girl. They like the girl that's bad, but she's good in a way. So, like, men openly saying no, it's a South Korea area. Men don't care. As long as they getting head and brain and ass squeezed, that's all they really care about.
Oh man.
Daddy.
Oh man.
Let's just be
You
honest.
damn right. Long as she gives some sloppy toppy, it's peace in the
I mean,
world.
if
I
I'm
love you,
fighting with
darling.
my
Right.
girl, I mean, I would have to do the same for her. If I'm fighting with her, I'll just make sure she's chill. Yeah, yeah. I see where she's coming from. I see where she's coming from. I feel
I
that.
used to like all
It's
them
just
the
fact.
toxic.
Like,
I got it bad. I used to like toxic chicks bad because yeah, they spicy as well.
yeah,
The sex is hot and everything, but
Hey?
then
yeah,
it just becomes a pattern. Next thing you know, she wants to play fight, and I don't do
right.
that. I don't do that
You
gaslighting
get
shit. I'm a fire
irritated.
sign. Yeah, I'm the
Damn.
last one you want to
Yeah.
get gaslight, and so I found out that now they up here tricking you into an argument just so they can have
Mhm.
makeup sex, rebound sex, and all that crap. And I'm like, nah,
I
I
don't
got out
think
of
it's
that.
more so like tricking you into an argument. Women argue with men because it's fun, taking your
Yeah,
energy,
they get
giving
off
you
on
to
it.
prove yourself. Yeah, you get you because that's when you begin to prove yourself. She flipped the strip on you. So then you be like, I did a drop on that. Then you be like, I'm a good man. I pay my bills. I take care of my business. I take care of you. There you go, proving yourself. How good of a
That's
man you
true.
are you the man for the job?
That's
Nah.
true. Can't
I ended
handle it.
I ended them conversations with like, bitch, look, if you keep setting me the fuck off, you're gonna be on the 5 o'clock news. I will make sure it happens.
God
Don't
damn.
play no
No, I
fucking
tell men
games
to
with me.
say,
Grow the fuck up.
Damn.
that's not what
Nobody
I
got
tell
time
men.
for
I
high
tell
school
men to
ass shit.
say,
Damn. Oh wow.
well, this the thing. This is a situation. A woman is
I
gonna
feel
treat you
that.
the way you treat yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are entertaining hyenas, obviously you have an inner hyena in you, because a king is not gonna deal with a peasant. You're just not. You're gonna up your standards a little bit higher. So when you drop your standards, it's something in that woman you see that you missing, you something you want, you're compensating for. So I always point the finger at the man because you dictate who you allow in your life. She doesn't. You do.
That's wood right there.
Kick that bitch out at 3 o'clock in the morning. Say kick the fuck around. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You gonna kick me out? Hell, fuck yeah. You know I don't play that shit. Get the fuck out. Bye.
I got a live stream I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be about jaded men and their jaded ideology on bullshit. And I'm gonna break down the bullshit men here. And because it strokes your ego, you co-sign it. And a lot of times you don't even understand you co-sign it with your unconscious mind. So everything you download, you act on because you're getting your ego stroked. So you believe what you hear, and then you acting upon it, and you're delusional because that's delusional information. They're jaded, very jaded.
There's a lot of jaded people in this space.
Mm-hmm.
I hope people find a good one, man. Cause I'm old. I'm very old fashioned. I was growing up, from my parents grew up in the 50s and 40s. So for me, my girl. I mean, I met her in Jamaica, so it was a weird story. But I mean, not the girl that I had in the past though. In the years back, nah, I didn't like. She was too up there. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, we all have to go through those pains. You feel so.
There's a thing. Men are more romantic than women. Men are very romantic. All
Facts.
men look for they always say they're looking for a good girl or they want a good woman. Why do you guys put yourself in that position of wanting that one woman to fill that position when that position is hard to fill from one woman nowadays? Shouldn't you be just dealing with women from a certain position and you have that power over one, two, or three women? You
Right.
can't get that position filled. That position is filled through time and understanding of learning the woman. But men, when you guys talk, you guys project what you're looking for, which shows me that you are hopeless romantic. And when women hear you, they feed on that and they embody everything that you say when she's
Right.
really not that.
It's tough. Yeah, you're right. It's tough to find that. I want to say, if you want to say this, the one you know what I mean. So it takes a while, but in due diligence time, hopefully, I hope that everyone, even people on this panel in live chat, I hope you guys find the one. I mean, that connection, that feeling that when you look into her eyes, she's home. That's home right there. That's how I see it. I mean, that's how I felt when I saw this one over here. So yeah.
Don't look at me, gang. I'm just listening to all you kick it.
I ain't looking. I
I
mean,
know.
the best,
I know
the,
you
the
ain't.
best. I mean, the
Wait.
number one
Facts.
best motherfucking decision I motherfucking made was to be single before that pandemic hit, because all that bullshit was gonna come out with people that's fucking around with them thoughts. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
I
family,
got
Raven.
no motherfucking baggage.
Welcome to the
Ooh-wee.
family, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I went on monk mode. Video game and PlayStation for life. Shit.
God. Yeah, I feel that.
Shit. Well, all the shit that I done learned over the space for the past, what? Now we in what? We almost coming up on October. So that's 2
Can't believe it.
motherfucking years and
About 3
9
months to your
months.
birthday.
Oh, sure is. Hope you enjoy one birthday.
We'll have a party for you, Mr. Miami, in here. You know me. We'll throw it out for you. We'll do it nice for you.
Get him a keg of Hennessy.
Oh yeah, I'll take care of
Yeah,
her.
I'm going to that party wherever the Hennessy is. Shit.
What type of woman?
Rolex.
What type of woman you prefer, sir? Silence. I know she has to be 60 years old.
Or something like that.
And that's no joke. That's real, China. He likes the Golden Girls type.
Golden Girls, man.
I
that
already
show.
said it. I'm like,
Betty
wait.
White.
I said it
Not that old.
I gotta ask China a serious question because she's up here. Honestly, I remember you said something to me
I think we all the same age up here. I think.
last time I was here. I mean, last time you was here, and you said that to me that it's better that people in your stature don't really kick it on smaller YouTube channels because they think they want clout. Uh, I'm gonna go deep with you with it. Uh, and believe me, I'm shocked and I'm flattered that you're here tonight. It's been a hot minute. Um, my question to you is: Be about the ones who just know you and like to just kick it with you. Don't care about clout because one of the congratulations I'm getting from people all over the places that since I've been 1K over 1K, people said that I did it organically and they never saw me in other rooms and stuff. And I gave you a big shout out 2 weeks ago when I cracked it. I said that you meant everything to me personally because me and you go back to when we first both started together in these streets. My question to you, honey, is now that you are, in my opinion, you are a success. You're only gonna get better. This is just the tip of the iceberg. How do you feel now that you're growing and growing and you're getting noticed more and more for the great content you put out for what you do, your content for what you do in your sector? How do you feel about that?
Mm, I mean, I don't think about it. I don't. I don't think about it. I'm a humble person, you know.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So like, I just don't think about that. I just think of like, you don't look at the numbers. You gotta like, cause see, that's what happens. How people mess up is that you look at the numbers and you try to top your next numbers instead of look at your content and try to top your next content. You gotta challenge yourself. You don't see that right there is just a facade. Without the numbers, you should still be putting out great content. Don't ever let the numbers and the popularity and the money get to your head because that's when you're gonna ease up and fall back and then you're not gonna be thinking, you'll just be going live for the numbers. And a lot of people fall off like that. I always try to challenge my mind. How what more can I bring to the table? Like I got some live stream, they say this is a classic. I'd be looking for people to say that's a classic every fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look at the numbers. I have 200 in the chat, 300. I don't look at that shit. All the way down when I go to my small channels, I have 10, 20 people in the chat, 30 people in the chat. The numbers don't mean anything to me. They just don't mean nothing to me. What means the most to me is the content alone is when someone hit me up and say you changed my life. I'm viewing things from a different perspective. That's what I want because the word of mouth is going to pass and then you become a broader presence. You get what I mean? That's the
Yes, I
only
know
reason why
exactly what
I
you're
don't
saying.
collaborate with huge YouTubers. I done had some everybody reach out to me and say, let's do a collaboration. I cut collaborations off right now because I don't co-sign people content and I'm getting bigger. So if I collaborate with them, people gonna think that I associate myself with them. I'm just being strategic in how I move. So when it comes to the numbers don't matter to me. I don't care about the numbers. I care about my content because my content I know is proven.
Yeah, and I told that uh, to my audience 2 weeks ago. They was like very pleased when my numbers have gone up, like shot up. And I said one of the things I hear, and Auntie gave me the ultimate compliment. He said, Mace, I know one thing for sure. When I want to get away from the BS and the manosphere, I know you're gonna be on at 7:15 every night, and I could just come in here and chill. And he did that earlier tonight. He was up here. He was just chilling, relaxing. He had to get away from
I wish
that.
I can do that when I come over here. Every time I come over here, it be some drama.
Well, is it happening tonight?
We don't know. We never know.
Sweetheart, trust me. There's been a lot of changes in this platform. You just haven't been
Okay.
around. You've been grinding, working your ass off.
No, I told you last time I was here. I said
Yeah, I
I'm
know
not
what you
gonna come.
said.
Yeah, so
And
I
when
kind of like fall back.
and Mr. Miami, what did I say off the air? Me and you was talking for like an hour. What did I say about that?
That
Remember?
anybody yeah, like
Yes,
anybody who mess with her, they're gonna get banned for life.
damn right.
Like Facebook.
I don't do
Like
Facebook.
It's crazy
Facebook.
though. It is crazy because look,
I don't like Facebook, but that's just me.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
I'll be
you know
tired
what's
when it comes.
crazy? You know what's crazy is I'll come to Mace's channel and I'm like every freaking time I hit the link, it's always some BS. I'm like, man, I'm not coming over here no more. And I kind of felt bad. I think it's been like 2 months, 3 months,
Been a while,
two
yes,
months.
honey.
Mm.
Like 4 months, five.
Yes, it's been like
Like
4 months. Yes. I'm
Yeah,
serious.
I'll
Yeah.
fall back. No, I'll fall back. Like, okay, number one, I'm a Capricorn. So
Mm-hmm.
when we get cold, we are very cold. We
Mm-hmm.
can love you from a distance. Um, I had to cut a couple of people off in my life recently, but yeah, we're real cold, and I'll become a bitch. I'm like when I come over here, I drop my guards. I let my guards down. I know you see me in action when I'm tearing somebody out the frame,
Of
but
course. Seen
Oh
but
that.
that's
yeah,
a
we all have seen that China. Shit. I remember when you had to come over here
I
and take a
remember
break.
Mr. Miami. Miss Miami, remember a year and a half ago when I brought her up and I said you don't want
yeah.
to get her mad because you get her mad, bro.
I tear somebody ass out the frame. I
I will
don't
drag
no,
you.
don't play with because I feel like
Like
they be playing with me.
somebody about a couple months ago, about what's it, about 2 3 months ago, somebody called trying to call me out. I said pull up.
Said, pull up.
Not me. I'll get my
Oh,
Draco and
man.
I'll cock it during my live stream so they can hear it. For real, I cock my Draco and I got a shotgun, I got a Remy 14, and I got
Damn.
a
She's
Taurus
strapped.
9 millimeter. So like I don't play that shit. I don't play them games.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was in your room that night. It was just me, believe it or
Hmm.
not, when you was talking about that. I'm not gonna get into it, but I hope everything's okay.
I don't care about these YouTube niggas, Mace.
There you go. I don't blame you.
I don't
Um,
care. I'm gonna have a group of haters. I'm first of all, I'm beautiful. I'm sexy.
oh yes, you are. I can vouch for
I'm
that.
captivating.
Damn right.
I I am. I
She
mean,
ain't lying.
I'm the Trojan horse around this bitch.
I can vouch for that, fellas. I
I
can
wish
vouch
a
for
Are
lot of
that.
you
women can think like that. Because if women can, all of them think like that, that's it. It's great life we all live in, man. I like what you just said. The respect to that. Yeah, man.
Um, uh, 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 you
Hmm.
know, one thing about you that I admire, not that I like, I admire, is how, what's the word you want to use? How in control you are.
in your 20s or 30s, China?
I'm in my 30s, early 30s.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. You probably like across that bridge. So yeah.
I
Hmm.
like the way you control the situation. You do it so well. Um,
Yeah, you gotten a lot better.
she's. By the way, I asked Kuda last week what mic he recommended for you. I was in the room that night, girl, when you said, "God damn, I sound so good. I could do a live stream right now." Shit was 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, damn, she can do
Oh,
it.
with the mic, Kuda, yeah. He suggested me this mic. I ordered it and it sound real good.
And you sounded great that night, honey. You were so happy. Oh God, you
Hmm.
were so pumped up, girl. You said,
But
"I'll
it,
do the live stream right now."
but it's not my mic. It's my internet, and I got a broadband. What is called a broadband to
Hmm.
like pull the internet from one room and like make it stronger the next room.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still giving me an issue. I don't know. I'm in the woods where I stay at, so I'm just gonna have that issue.
Get used to this in here whenever you come up here, because this is the way I like my room. It's like a library now, and I got new guests up here, like Iceman comes up here.
Big ups,
Raven
man.
just came back tonight. First time he's been taking care of personal business, and you know, I can speak for both me and Mr. Miami. We are so tickled to death you're with.
I said I was gonna pull up. I was gonna pull up the last live stream, but I was in my head about something. Something took place in my personal life, and that shit just threw me for. I was gonna delete my channels the other day. I was gonna delete it, and like, man, I'm in my head right now about a lot of things.
I feel you.
But I told him I was taking a break, and I have taken like a week or two off YouTube. I've been on listening to a little bit of content, things that make me laugh, or people that I'm kind of close with. Like I go into smaller channels because it's more intimate,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have to worry about people trying to argue with me or like people calling my name. I don't have to worry about that. When I go to smaller channels and intimate settings, I kind of like it. I'm chilling right now, so I'm kind of happy.
You should be, and like I said, when we went off the air last night, me and Mr. Miami spoke. Oh, I said, bro, this shit got to stop. And I told him,
Yeah.
and I mean this. I said the problem here is this gorgeous thing have too many haters and too many stalkers. This shit got to stop. So I made the announcement. Anybody else with you, whenever you come up here, you're banned. I don't got time for this shit. So, whenever you want to come and chill, I'll throw out the whole goddamn platform if you so much active. Oh, yes, I would.
What's your favorite TV show? China, are you in the Game of Thrones? You've been watching House of Dragons or anything?
My favorite TV shows. I like the Kardashians. I'm not gonna lie, because let me tell you why. They're very feminine.
Yes.
And they are sensual.
Thanks, Mike.
Yes.
And I like that. I like that.
Right. I'll fuck with you, China. All right. Yes,
no, I like that. No, for real, I like that because it's a turn on.
Kardashians, really?
Hell yeah, man.
Yes.
Miami
It's
Vice.
the attitude.
I like say what you will. You cannot touch them Kardashian sisters. They got they mama taught them well.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Thing. Well, we're not gonna talk about this. Well, women are very sexual. So we're not gonna we're gonna be sexual, especially when we're in our feminine. We're gonna ooze that shit. When we're in our feminine, it's gonna ooze out even when we're not trying to be.
I mean, yeah. Can you imagine? Well, one, I can, because Kim is a Libra, so yeah, I can see her when she flips that air sign into a whirlwind. But can you imagine seeing them try to be all masculine or something? Now, Chloe, yeah, she pissed off. But I mean, it was funny, when Kim was dating Miles Austin here in Dallas, and they were thinking about moving here. I was like, oh no, she ain't gonna like it here. Oh, we about to run her up out the city. She gonna say, oh, Dallas is just too lame and slow. They don't do nothing. Like, no, you ain't gonna have that type of lifestyle here in this city. You can forget that.
They used to have a shop down in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, the Kardashians, they fit in Beverly Hills, California, Miami, fast moving cities. Now, this spot wasn't ready for that.
I think it's a Fashion Week is coming up.
Oh God, you got to be kidding me! Fashion Week? Are you kidding me?
Fashion Week. You sitting here talking about Fashion Week?
I got the hurricane, and exactly. Let me get this straight. In exactly 22 hours, I got Hurricanes and A&M. I got the Dolphins on Sunday, the Vikings and Eagles Monday night, and you're talking about Fashion Week?
Shoot, I don't go to no Fashion Week.
That's the event that you usually will see Puff and Drake show up at, right?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Because I swear Drake is always there for Fashion Week.
Oh, yeah. Man. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm not down there.
Yo, Dusty, be back in a little bit, bro.
So, China,
Mm.
you is that so? You
Okay.
only watch the Kardashians? What else you watch?
I like movies. I'm a movies type of person. So like I watch Twilight over and over again, the whole
Oh my
series.
God, no, not
Okay.
Twilight,
I
please.
do. I love it. Let me tell you why. Cause I like
God.
Edward. He's a real deep thinker and it's a turn on. Um, and
Oh, you
he's a
mean to tell me
protector.
you were Team Edward?
Yeah, he's a protector.
Let me guess. You like that line when he was over there coming to Bella talking about you were my personal. You're like heroin. You're like my personal drug. I'm like, damn, Edward. You
Mhm.
know, my girl at the time, I actually turned her on to Twilight because she actually got me to watch the first one. I was like, oh, this wasn't really bad. And she's like, oh, you liked it? I was like, yeah. I'm like, let me go ahead and buy you the whole book. And I did. And I actually sat there and read a few other books with her and everything. I was like, yeah, we had our little Twilight fad. And I was like, all right, because I got crazy a little bit over Ashley Green because I was like, she was a chill ass vampire. She was a good friend, you know. But yeah, all right.
I like
Twilight.
Lord of
Hey,
the
I'm right
Rings.
here. I'm gonna mute myself though because a phone call just
Really?
came in.
Have you
I'll be right here.
Yeah, go ahead, family. I'll
Yeah,
be
man.
here.
have you seen that? I mean, that big
The new one.
controversial? Yeah, that everybody's
It's a
going
new one.
crazy about.
What's so controversial about it?
Well, basically they went woke with it. So you now have female leads, and everyone's like, "This isn't what J.R. Tolkien originally wrote. This is bullshit." And it's like Amazon's biggest epic failure. That's the only black mark that they have on their record,
Oh.
Mace.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
I
mean
seen
it.
it when I go to my Amazon Prime.
Mm-hmm.
I see the commercial, but this my thing. I like when something is epic, don't touch it. Like recreate something else. Why do you have to cause that movie if you watch the saga all three and then leading up to the Hobbits, see I didn't even watch the Hobbits because I can watch all three and be fulfilled. I don't need
Thank
to
you,
know what happens after that. That
thank you.
movie, that series itself is just like freaking gold. Just like
Yeah,
Harry Potter. Like right? I watched all the Harry Potter series.
yeah.
Are
She
I'm
got
more
you
me into
so
watching
serious?
all the Harrys.
yes.
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
I'm
my
into
girl
the
had me watching that shit
medieval.
too.
I love medieval time. I'm into that masculine barbaric time. Like that's like real masculinity at its highest core, and then you see real raw femininity at its core. If you really watch those movies, like the Lord of the Rings, if you watch those trilogy, how do you pronounce it? It's like a
Chivalry movies, back in medieval.
Medieval.
if you watch them, you will see that those men are very sexy. They are.
Amazing
Oh,
you say that, but you haven't even mentioned Game of Thrones. I mean, you watching that genre, you ain't really had time to sit back and binge on Game of Thrones? Because that's all Game of Thrones right there.
mm.
And the old school Scarface.
I'm just drinking water right now, soaking it up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
China, I never pictured you as a Twilight supporter.
I'm a Twilight fan. I'm Harry
Oh
Potter's.
God.
I love all the Harry Potter series. They
Oh
they
my
say what they want to
God.
say. I love the series. Matter of fact, I might watch one tonight. I love all the Twilight. I like movies that have series, and I like all the series to be the bomb. Like when you have a catalog of movies and each and every one of them are epic, the writers is just like amazing. Like,
Well, right there. Yeah. She did
mhm.
all that. I mean, I looked at when it came to Harry Potter, I was very impressed because one, I was like, wait a minute, a woman wrote this? Oh, she's making bank off of this. And I'm like,
Mhm.
wow,
A
and
woman that was
basically what
homeless.
she
A
started
woman that
writing the
was
book when
homeless,
she was
by the
just
way.
was she like a divorcee?
Yeah,
Well,
she was homeless for a while.
do you know the woman? You know, a woman wrote The Matrix.
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
because
I'm
I mean,
back,
And
I
what's
Mace.
her
get that
brother
mixed
Appreciate
up
you.
wrote?
because the brothers are now females.
I feel you, Ice.
Well, no. Well,
Appreciate
listen.
you, man.
For men
Same
in
here.
the space that they call red pill and blue pill and matrix, for them to despise the very thing that created it is crazy to me.
Oh,
Like brothers
I
in the
mean,
space, they go in on black women, and they call being in the matrix when you're blue pill, but a woman created that whole thing, a black woman.
what tripped me out about because I was like, wait a minute, the Matrix. I mean, the guys who produced it, they were brothers, and then it was somebody in the theater. It's like, well, that changed. You obviously haven't kept up with what happened. They had a sex change. What? I was like, are you serious? Yeah, but I was like, oh,
Huh?
yeah, the Wachowski brothers are now Wachowski sisters.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Wait. You saying the one that made Matrix?
Yeah, the one that made the film. Yeah, the producers of the Matrix film, the trilogies, they started out as guys. They actually had a sex change in real life. They're now women. They're now sisters.
Oh, I'm talking about the writer, not the directors.
Yeah. You talking about the original writer, the one who basically created it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah.
I did not know that.
That's a movie that I will not support as a whole.
I'm about to.
I mean, it's the truth. I mean, it's been a lot of great female creators and writers. A lot of people don't, but they see coming into mainstream now. Believe it or not, that came inside the most of it also came inside of the head of a woman. It came from the head of a woman now.
Shannon, before you go, we don't talk about it ever. All the times you came up here, but you said something interesting, and then I'll let you get your beauty sleep. You said that you just said just now that how could you love and name your branches off a movie? It's the person who wrote it and created it. You hate because it's black women. Let me go deep with this real quick. In your mind, you think black women hate black men more, or black men hate black women?
I think it's more so of the rejection for both parties.
Okay.
Men are rejecting. Okay, so like I seen some goofy shit, right? I was just observant of what was taking place. So women, the black women attack black men for dating outside their race, and black men attack black women for dating outside their race. So I'm looking at the same people that say they've traveled, try to get mad at divestors. In my mind, I'm like, well, why are you doing that? And then I see the divestors that date other men get mad at black men because black men are dating white women. So I'm like, maybe it's the rejection part, and they both, like, I see both parties are delusional. I think both black men and women are delusional because black women don't want to claim black men, and black men don't want to claim black women, but they'll claim another nationality. That is so fucking embarrassing because that's not your women and that's not your man. That's the white woman, the Spanish woman, the Chinese woman man, and that's the Chinese man and that's the Chinese man and a Spanish man and an Italian man, that's his woman. So the black man claiming other nationalities, that's not your woman. It's
I
not.
agree
And
with
you
that.
sound delusional, and what black women sound delusional claiming that too. Just say y'all date outside y'all race, y'all do what y'all want to do. Another thing, why do people care about what other people are doing?
Hey, really? Hey,
Talk about it.
I've been wondering that about not the whole time in the space, but just more of the past year. Because I'm like, God damn, you got pocket watchers, you got one side that hates the passport bros, the other side want to be the passport bros, but they basically all in each other's business about who fucking who. Damn, you can't go to an island to vacation and chill. No, you going over there to trick and sleep with motherfucking with women from third worlds. I mean, it's all kind of crazy shit.
And this is the thing. I don't think a lot of people understand why people are going at passport brothers so hard. Because the passport brothers are hypocrites. You can do whatever you want to do. That's not the problem. The problem is when you come back here pointing at the women here, when you're sleeping with a prostitute or you sleeping with foreign women, that's not up to standards. So it's kind of like, and then you have a lot of these men come back here. You shouldn't be focused on what the women are doing here. If you're going over there, you're being a hypocrite.
Well, you gotta hold off there on the standards because there's a difference. Because everyone think about. It's funny when you think about the women over there, you consider them actually thinking that they're low down Well, what about the high end, the high educated? What if you got you go to Japan
Well,
and get with a
honest here.
21-year-old who already has a PhD?
Well, let's be honest here. A lot of those women in those countries, the men even break down those women. Those women are the good ones are married. The ones that they don't marry because they have a strong culture in those
Yeah, well,
countries.
Japan is like what they got what they're called leftover women after the age 26
So
or something.
27.
Okay, so
27.
to men here in America, that's like wow, but the men they're already experienced the best of the best. So you actually getting their sloppy seconds and you're bragging about it.
Damn, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like Japan, they call them leftover women. They're left over.
My
Yes.
thing is with men. This is my thing with men.
Go ahead, sweetheart. All yours.
You know, you do what you want to do. Life is about living in abundance.
Mm-hmm.
You school who you want to school. You do what you want to do. My thing is, why pedestalize any pussy? Why are we doing that? Like,
Oh, I
why?
like the way you say that. You still got them piercings in your tongue?
How you know I got piercings in my tongue?
Because when I first met you, you and Mace told me that you had piercings. Well, no, you
I
told
got,
me.
I
Yeah, it
got
wasn't
four.
me, bro. I don't
And
go
I was
deep
in a
like that
state
with
of
China,
shock
bro.
I
and
got four,
speechless.
Innocent.
and I want another one.
You gonna get another one?
I want another one. I got
With
four.
China, I just, glad she's here and let her do all the talking, bro. I'm just I'm just sitting here chilling,
If you
listening to what you talk.
pull up snake eyes piercings and frog eye piercings on the tongue, that's what I have.
There you go, Raven.
Okay, so
How do you have enough room on your tongue? We got
With
one
I
of
have a
those long
thick
imagination,
tongues.
Raven.
tongue. Listen, the women call me a thick tongue pinterest. They say I have a thick tongue. I do. It's thick and long.
I will say this. I will say this. One thing I love about China, there's a boss that comes up here and say hello to me, and I appreciate that to all of us.
Not support Mace.
Always.
How long you
I
had
love
your
it. Hey,
piercings
but speaking
again?
of supporting,
How do
trust
you?
me when I say this to you. I'll be supporting you soon. You know what I mean by that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you deserve it. And plus, every time I'm down, this lady always finds me in my lowest points, and she supports me. But it's not the support that makes me, feel great. It is that she cares, and that's why I care and love her so much, and I do.
Well, they are pretty much our brother and sisters, the Capricorns. Come on, we're both Sagittarius. We're gonna have a
I'm
nice
Capricorn.
friendship bond with them.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm a Libra.
Everybody's a damn Capricorn, but I can name so many
Not really.
YouTubers.
Not on you. Who's a Capricorn?
Okay,
Cuda,
let me go deep.
Cuda,
Kuda's a
Miami.
I'm a
Kuda's a
Libra.
Capricorn. Um, who else? I think Brownie Ellie's a Capricorn,
Dang.
and I could name some more.
There's a
I
lot
think
of them
Platinum.
too.
I think Platinum's is a Capricorn. There's a lot of them.
Really?
I'm
Yeah,
not lying.
Sagittarius and Capricorns be
Every
drawn to
time,
each other.
yeah, every time we talk about signs, and a lot of people used to come through about that. Everybody used to say, "I'm a Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn."
Wow. Not like I don't run across a lot, but I think Capricorn men are sneaky.
Thank God I'm not Capricorn.
For real.
Innocent.
Y'all are
And
sneaky. Y'all are very sneaky, and y'all be lying like it ain't nothing.
Thank God I'm a Libra.
oh
You a
shit!
Libra, Ice?
Yeah, man, I'm a Libra. October is my birthday, man, coming up. But
You
My
got a
brother.
birthday coming up.
yeah, but it's always
Mine's
on
in
Friday.
December.
Mine's always on Friday, the
Libra men
13th.
love relationships. They love to be in a relationship.
We do. I'm
My
a,
brother,
And
my
when you're
both my exes were air signs, and my mother was a Libra. So when it comes to Libras, and my brother, who is also I'm the uncle of his daughter, he is a Libra. So I know all about that
enjoy
book of
San
Libras,
Antonio,
both
by the way.
sides.
Enjoy San Antonio with the nieces in January.
Yeah, because I mean, after the Cowboys, I was like, well, you know, I was trying to think, can I go to a Cowboy game? And I'm like, oh, hey, you want to go to another WWE pay-per-view?
Let me say this to boy Iceman.
Yeah,
That's
man.
why you get that lovely cooking for you in the kitchen, bro.
Yeah, man.
There you go, man.
You know it, man. I got
There
it
you go,
cooking.
man.
Ice man, hear about that fire Sunday?
What's up?
You hear about that fire Sunday?
Oh yeah, man. I
At the
wasn't there,
stadium?
but yeah, 5 cars got on fire, man. Thanks to a grill, I think it was something like
Somebody
that.
somebody was cooking. They left the grill by a couple of cars.
Oh
They
my!
burnt out.
I hope those people had insurance, cause damn,
Chun,
imagine.
I saw you're up. You know, on Monday you're gonna have a double header. Like I made sure I told Mr. Miami about that. But I want to say this to you. Where do you go from here, honey?
What do you mean?
Like your concepts in the future. You got any new things that you have planned to let your
Do
audience know
I?
about?
She working on a book.
Yeah, I know, right? I've been working on the book, but I kind of put it away. I have other things. You know what I really want to do? I want to quit YouTube and go into criminal justice. I'm into I want to do criminal profiling. I'm
Like
into
Miss
that.
V does that.
I love it so much.
Miss V does that. Shout out to her.
Okay, yeah, I might put YouTube on the back burner and just go after something in my everyday life. Yeah, it's cool doing the YouTube. Yeah, helping people, changing people. Yeah, I'm making money. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like if you understand a Capricorn woman, we always moving. We don't stay still. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's why I have 4 channels to talk about 4 different things. Like if I don't
There
want
you
to talk
go.
about, because we're always moving. And I don't like to be stuck. So I'm kind of like I feel like in a year, I done put everything a man should know about a woman in one channel, and I have a Patreon. What more can, like, this is just common sense. And a lot of men, they will have these long lasting YouTube channels regurgitating the same thing just at a different point. You just using different, it's the same thing over and over again. I'm not going to do that. And I'm not delusional like that. And I tell my subscriber base, listen, it's only so much you can talk about with a woman. It's just if you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. You just fucking beta. That's it. And just say I'm a beta man and I will never get women and just admit it because I'm not gonna be on
Ouch.
YouTube like some of these weird YouTubers, 10 years on YouTube, regurgitating the same thing, trying to make a penny. That's not me. And I tell men, you need to listen to the understand who you receiving this message from. It should tell you a lot about the truth. See, because men tend to believe that women are not honest. You got a woman telling you there I'm giving you from the from my feet to the last tip of my hair everything about a woman and you want me to regurgitate it for 4 more years? Are you crazy? Go to your delusional content creators, let them feed you shit and let them stroke your ego. I'm not. And that's it. See, that's too real for some. That is just too real. They're
You're
not
not
used to
lying, my
nobody
love.
keeping it 100. They want
Mm-hmm.
me to say something. If I fight up a lot and say, this is some amazing game, I'm about to tell y'all the top secret. No one ever said, just send me $50. Do you know how many people will send me $50 just to hear that? Because they want their ego stroke and they willing to buy into something that's fake. I keep it 100 with my subscribers. I tell them the real. And I say, listen, you the type of man may already have the understanding, but you probably still buying into believing something else. You have to actually sit down and accept this stuff. Like you have to accept it. When you don't accept it, you continue to buy a quick fix. And that's what's going on. You know, like Miss Coolio, the lady that people she made millions off of lying to people. That's what
Mm-hmm.
y'all want. Y'all want a Mr. Coolio or a Miss Coolio. People love scams. People like to be scammed. People like to be lied to. People like to buy into like that's like telling the 600 pound woman, if you buy this pill, you will lose 200 pounds in 3 days.
Oh, you were referring to Elizabeth Holmes.
She right.
You
Yeah.
referring to
Oh
Elizabeth
shit.
Holmes who
People
made
just
all that
like
money off
that.
that scam, that miracle blood, so called.
Yeah, people like scams, people like gimmicks. You got a woman, and I say, and I always tell the men, this is the messenger. You should. actually understand who is the messenger that's giving you this message. Like, ain't no man telling you this shit. You got a woman telling you, like, it's only so much I can fucking talk about. I'm not gonna feed you. And then another thing they want somebody to stroke their egos. I say if you need a woman to stroke your ego, that tells me a lot about the man that need a woman to stroke his ego. That tells me a lot about you, the man.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's
I get
like
exactly what you're saying.
I'm
Yeah.
not sitting to lie and show no egos to nobody. Like, and I'll tell them quick. I'm like, listen, if you don't like what I'm talking about, like, unsubscribe, kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck. That's it.
There you go.
I mean, what I've always felt, a person that needs their ego stroked, they needy as fuck.
Yes.
So, you know,
It's that.
that's that personality I move away from, because I mean, yeah, that can turn very toxic and it can turn very deadly.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of men want to be coddled. Like I tell, like, listen, I get I'm a woman. Listen, if I'm in a room with my man, I'll put my nipple in your mouth, sit on top of your ass and give you some. You know what I mean? I get it. A lot of men just want a woman to coddle them. I'll coddle my man. We women, we like to do that from time to time. You stress the
I mean,
fuck
there
out.
were scenes that I like to shoot where, you know, I mean, I believe in having passion. I mean, on the porn set, you got to have passion. So it's like, yeah. So I was like I said, I was into toxic chicks, man. I love toxic chicks like motherfucker, boy.
I like
But
the
back
ones
in the
that
day, when I was,
Hey.
my fire was just inflamed. Hey, Mason Miami done seen my content. They can
Oh yeah.
certify me.
Oh yeah.
I'm not lying. I'm not a liar. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm gonna tell you.
I seen it.
Oh, by
I'm
the way,
Sagittarius.
Iceman, I got a question for you.
What's good with it?
Are you ever gonna get this type of talk on other sports platforms?
Oh my gosh, no, man. That's
Nope.
this is unique, man. This is unique right here. I mean, I like it though.
Get used to it whenever this beautiful lady.
I like it, man. We get to talk about not just sports though, anything. You feel me? I like this, man. Honestly, that
Switch
we
it
can
up here,
switch
bro.
it up. Yeah.
But I mean, showing that passion and that fire. So it's like, you in a heated little moment, they done poked the bear and pissed you off. At the same time, turns that little freak switch on in you. Yeah, piss me off. I'm gonna throw you up against the wall. We gonna tongue. I'm a motherfucking drink your whole fucking saliva. If your juice tastes good to me, I'm drinking every single motherfucker. And I do want you to scratch me. I do want you to motherfucking bite my neck. I do want to leave. I want you to leave a mark. Mark your motherfucking territory. Don't be no little prude.
See, I'm the
Welcome back,
opposite,
Raven.
Raven. I'd rather strangle the one. I'd rather do the nasty.
Welcome back, bro.
I'm the abusive one.
I've got a drink.
I'm gonna get in trouble if I talk about
I'm just gonna keep quiet.
She's on the bed watching Grey's Anatomy. I ain't trying.
Oh shit.
Let's just say
But yeah, you gotta have those moments. Those moments of, that what makes you feel alive.
yeah.
Right. But you know what? A lot of people they like I have a channel, right, dedicated to the bedroom between a man and a woman, right? And I tell people don't judge. Like, you have to have an open mind. Listening to my content, you gotta like just open your mind so you can get a better understanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I may talk about things that make people feel cringy, but at the end of the day, I'm not judging nobody. Now, on the Lions Den, oh yeah, I'm judging the fuck out of everybody over there. Like, it's balls against the wall. It's gonna be some feet held to the fire.
I watched a few of your shows.
This side, folks.
There was I'm a cloud rider, so I'll be riding in the clouds watching people in the space. So yeah, I watched one of your shows, and the night that I did, I was like, you know what? I can listen to you better than reading a Zane book, because your content is a lot better than Zane. When you do get into a China, I laugh because I'm like, oh,
I know a lot of people say that. They're like, okay, trying to get in her bag there. That's when I started clowning. Like, when I started clowning.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you why I started doing that. I'm gonna tell you why. I get into like this trance, right? And I'd be like, you know what, man, fuck this shit. I'm tired of it. Because me reading the list, I can't believe some of the niggas doing this shit for bitches. So I get pissed off and I clown their ass.
Yeah.
Cause I be like, man, nigga, how dare you? How fucking the nerve of you? You know what I mean?
And see, you're a Capricorn. See, Kuda does the same. Kuda does the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It's funny, man. It's funny, man. It is.
I got this voice I do. They like when I do it. It's like it's this beta voice. My wife, she cook, she clean, she cook, she clean. You know when they keep, and then this the one I break. I broke her back, dog. I broke her back, man. You know when they start talking about how they beat women down in the bedroom. I broke her back, dog. Dog, man, I broke her back. I always do those voices. They like it.
You guys can keep talking. I'm just chilling.
She in the wrong pipe.
Okay.
I don't know what to say with all this stuff, this talk. It ain't me, but hey, you guys enjoying yourselves, getting a kick out of it? Just keep doing it.
Mace, I kind of, from going from the hospital, I'm glad my best friend is now at home with his family, and he's actually okay. So,
That's great, man. That's great news.
Yeah, it's been an emotional couple weeks, but it was good. It's like my prayers work, everybody's prayers work, and it was like all of us reforming, pretty much. I mean, a few of the people in my inner circle, they hadn't seen me in 22 years. So they was like, whoa, you just come out of nowhere. I was like, no, I've just been in the cloud. And he's the only one that knows how to get in touch with me if there was like an emergency like this. And when I get a bat signal like I got off of Facebook, boom, I'm right there. I'm right underneath your nose. And it was crazy because he kept going in and out. The first night, the ambulance got him there. He was going in and out, passing out. Docs had to, put more medicine, as they, prepare for surgery. So I show up and he's in the bed and I'm looking over at him, showing up like, I guess, James Bond out of the shadows. And I'm like, damn, you look like you just finished a WWE TLC match. What the fuck? And his EKG started rising, vital started rising. And I'm looking at the monitor. I'm like, all right, you all right, bro? You all right? And I'm like, I'm doing, because I have medical experience. I'm doing my little medical assessment because this is the first time I've seen, ICU in years. And I'm like, you know what? They got your ass hooked up to look like you got hooked up to a PS5, my nigga. And I'm just making him laugh, which was definitely making him hurt. But I was like, you feel that? You're like, don't laugh. I know you want to. Don't laugh. I know that shit hurt like a motherfucker right now. He's just like, showing me vitals, showing me good. And I'm like, all right, you all right? You all right? Your legs okay? Your legs okay? Because that's my vision. My vision was, years ago that he would get into a car accident and lose his legs. But he's like, he nodded and everything. I'm like, can you feel your dick? Can you feel your dick? And he's like, he nodded. I was like, okay, all right. And I was like, I went ahead and typed across Facebook. I'm like, now Facebook knows that you can feel your dick. And he was like, laughing, trying not to laugh. He was like, you trying to kill me or something? Nobody that man. But it was good. It was good. So we got him up and he started walking on his own. And now, he's able to really talk. And I'm amazed. Shit, like Wolverine, he's healing up fast. But them ribs, I feel bad for our boy NBA who broke 6. My best friend broke 8. I know that shit hurt. I've never broken a bone in my body. So blessings there. But watching the space, Kuda would mention several things that content creators are going through, and he also, and that was more recent, he had stated that sometimes you just got to take a break from it. You got to go outside. You say, even from this, I got other things going on besides this YouTube thing. So China, it seems like you're at that pathway. Get ready, because you creating, you doing it. Hey, Capricorn, you gonna mess up a little bit here and there, Capricorn. You're a Capricorn, so don't worry. Keep your head up. We watching.
I appreciate it. Somebody just booked me for a consultation.
Oh, really? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those you do a month?
Damn, that's like, I can't count. I mean, I do like 2 to 3 a day.
Nice. I mean that nice. That's serious.
Yeah, I do like two to three a day sometime, but not right now. I've been putting all that on the back burner all week, so I just sent them a message. But
Do you do both men? Do you do both? Do you do the
I do
union
women
sticks?
group. I do
Okay,
women
women.
groups,
Okay, good.
and then I do men consultation
Okay,
individually.
okay.
hmm
I'm not gonna get into what you talk about with the men.
I mean, their relationship, wanting to understand women, their spiritual man, discipline, things like that. What women seek, the things, the problems they have with their girl, things like that.
How are the females vibing in 2022?
Mm.
Well, it's a
Mm-mm-mm.
different you. Okay, so a female is not a woman. A female is just a gender. We know she has a hole. That's it. Just like a
The ones
male.
with three holes.
Well, just like a male. So to be a woman, certain things you must possess, right? A lot of men are dating females. They don't know if they're dating a woman or a female. They call females a woman and a woman a female. They don't have principles, nothing.
They don't have
hmm
Yep.
principles, nothing.
Like, you know how you deal with a woman, certain things that a woman must possess?
Yeah.
Yeah, men, they put all women, some men put women in the category, put all women in the same category.
In the same book,
Yeah,
same.
and then when they have an issue with that female, they get on like that woman. No, don't say it's a woman. You
Uh,
went and got yourself a hyena.
I'm gonna say this right now as I bring him up here. Laro, whatever you do, don't act stupid.
Mhm,
Okay?
mhm.
I've been waiting 5 months to get this beautiful woman back up here. Be good.
Sorrow.
China, you do a YouTube? That's what you do, right? You do YouTube motivation, tell people what's good,
I do all
motivate
of
them.
that. I
That's
do
cool.
all
Hmm.
that. Mhm,
And she got her own businesses.
That's good.
mhm,
That's good.
mhm.
And she is,
Hey, boo
I
boo.
will
Hey,
definitely,
boo boo. Hey, hey, boo boo. How you doing, sweetie?
Hey, Laura, what's up?
I'm cool.
uh,
I'm cool. I'm cool.
I can
Laura,
vouch for this. Okay, Mr.
Laura, you
Miami.
miss me?
There you go, Laro. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, I miss you because you
There
don't
you
come
go.
through Mace Channel no more.
We all
So
miss her, bro. You damn right.
that's
Mhm,
my sister.
mhm.
I
That's
would
y'all
say
sister.
something
Okay.
deeper, but I do not want to get in trouble. So let's just say that,
I
like
mean,
you said a year and a half ago, you still feel that way about me, China?
Hmm?
I'm still your YouTube husband.
No,
There you go. It's over with. There you go.
I fired you a long time ago, Mace. I
Okay.
fired you.
I'm cool with that.
I fired you a long time ago.
I appreciate you though, but at least you put me you had me for a little
You
bit.
can be the side nigga.
Okay. I'll be the side.
Oh man,
Like I said, Ice Man, you ain't getting this on TD's channel.
that's a fact, man.
Well,
nope.
Mace
I
is
like
now a
that.
Pookie
This
and
is
Ray
cool
right
though.
now. He's a Pookie Ray right now.
Oh,
You big dick Rodney.
Oh
okay.
damn.
I
Hey,
appreciate
Mace, how
that.
long do I have to behave, bro?
How long for what?
Oh, he's
How long
trying to
do
be
I
on
have
the
to
leash.
behave?
Yo.
Hey, look, if I'm the side nigga for her, fine. I appreciate that.
No, but you know what, Mace? I do not hit people panels no more. I don't do that anymore. You know what I
Uh,
mean?
Jenna, trust me, a couple months ago when you told me what you told me, I got the picture and I don't blame you. And like I said, you're doing your thing, girl. I mean,
hmm
you gotta do what you gotta do. We all do,
I'm
you
gonna
know?
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's like this is the thing. Those bottom feeders can't wait for me to hit the link so they can come at me. So I don't hit the link because I know they wanna take their turn with me. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. You know. But I'm
Yeah,
straight though. I'm
I
good.
feel you. I feel you.
Mhm.
Know that? You know how we do.
Mhm.
I was telling the story about you earlier tonight when I was just talking to log, and I said, "Hey, first avatar I saw that was, and I'm not ashamed to say what I'm about to say. First avatar I saw that a sister with a dime piece was you.
Okay.
Sure was. I told you that before. I meant it. I'm not just saying it to say it to you. I don't talk to too many women in these streets, so. But I'm just so proud of you, of how you doing well, honey. You doing what you do. Got Raven tantalized tonight. Got Raven excited. Iceman can't believe what you've been preaching. And Mr. Miami's having a Hennessy party over at his crib. A 6-bedroom estate with swimming pool and golf course in Davie.
I ain't got no mansion. If I had a mansion, you think I'll be on YouTube? I'll be traveling in an RV.
Yeah, you be coming up here, right? That could take you down the block to the chicken box.
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, come on. Hey, hold up. Hey, look. Hey, Mace. That's not where Mr. Miami wants to go. Mr. Miami should come to where I'm at. I'm here in Baton Rouge right now, right?
Oh, God,
You're
yeah.
Louisiana?
Platinum
China,
told me about that, bro. Oh, my God.
Yeah. In China, you would like this. And you know what? Just to make it cool, I'm in Baton Rouge right now, right? And, hey, Mississippi, Baton Rouge is going down tomorrow. Hey, Mace, I might send you a few clips.
I cannot wait to look at him, bro. With your taste, I
Go to
cannot
Memphis,
wait.
Hold
Tennessee.
on, wait. Did Mace ever take that trip to Miami like you was supposed to?
Hell no, man. Mace ain't going out there. Mace not leaving it. Mace not about to leave those 6 blocks, bro. Mace not going.
That's not true, Laurel. Matter of
You say
fact,
you was
when
going
I
on
see
that trip.
when I see my doctor October 13th, I'm gonna ask her, can I go now? Can I leave?
Go to Mississippi.
Nah, it's in Baton Rouge tomorrow, bro. I mean, man, these folks are showing up right now, bro. I mean, it's a fucking all weekend party, bro. Like, real talk. Like, man, look, they tell, hey, Mace, they tailgates are better than the Texans tailgates, bro. These Cajun people show up and all the food good, man. They poured out all that shit right now. I'll show y'all. I mean, real talk tomorrow, but hey,
Laurel, they're
but
as
not
good
to
as
take the shine.
advertised, bro. You know where
But
I'm
mate,
going. It's as
but
good
mate,
as advertised.
not to take the the shine off the star of the show. Let's get back to China. What she
Hey Mace,
Because
it was a pleasure, man. It's getting that time
You
for
better
me
be
and
here
my
tomorrow
girl.
night, bro. 6:30, bro.
Hey, it was a pleasure, man. Miami, Raven, China, Laurel. Hey, everyone in the chat, man. Mace, good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, my brother.
Appreciate you, Iceman. That girl's all yours, like Laurel said. It's all you,
Laura
baby.
just trolling.
No, I'm not trolling.
No, he's not.
Like
I know
right
Laurel,
now.
he's trolling.
Hey, look, right now I'm in St. Gabriel, right? And that's right down the street from Baton Rouge, like 7 miles. It's about to go down in like 5 hours.
What are they doing? What are they there for?
No, it's the Miami. It's a not Miami. It's a LSU Tigers Mississippi football game tomorrow. So all those Cajun folks coming down here, right? And I'm not even from here, right? But it's just a big old party. It's just a big old party. I mean, Mason and Miss Miami know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah, I know what he's
that's what.
talking about.
So that's really what I do. I mean, I'm not. I love the Mansfield, but man, I dip out and have a life during football season. So, I mean, that's just basically what it is. So, I mean, I know Mr. Miami, he loves football. I know Mace loves football, but
Raven does too. Cowboys.
Raven does too. Okay, so yeah, man. So that's it. So China, how has the channel been doing?
It's been okay, I guess. It's been good. It's stressful though.
Have
You
y'all been
know,
staying away from the drama?
hell no. You know I'm China White. You know the drama. Everywhere I'm at, the drama follows me. You know that.
She ain't lying.
I mean, that's how they gonna treat pretty motherfuckers though, right?
Right. They
Yeah.
I
do.
just
They
know
so
this, China.
messy. But I mean, not right now. Right now I'm going through something personal and I'm kind of like my feelings about it. I was going to delete my whole goddamn channel the other day. I literally made them all private. Being in my head about the situation. I'm just like, man, fuck this shit. I don't care. Cause it's the thing. People make it sound like women don't have feelings. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I was so fucking upset the other day. I'm like, man, let me just delete this shit. I don't care about this shit. I was in
Mm.
my feelings. Hmm.
There you go,
One
girl.
one thing you can't remember is this: it's just niggas on YouTube. Now, sometimes it cross over into your personal life because niggas are messy, right? I mean, I know how it is. Niggas are messy, right? But it's just niggas on YouTube. So when you think about hitting that delete button, just remember, why should I hit delete? Because of niggas on YouTube. So
Yo, you'll meet me in Miami, Vegas, or LA. I'm gonna hold you to that, Dusty.
Mace, you say you was supposed to go to Miami with
Last year.
Lyro, and he was getting you the hotel and everything. You was supposed to do this last year.
Hey, honey,
And
I got restrictions. I ain't gonna lie to you. I keep it
okay,
real. I'm
all
gonna
right,
find out from my doctor in a couple weeks. Next time I see her, can I go? Can I go anywhere I
okay.
want to? I mean, I haven't, sweetheart. I haven't traveled because of my illness I
Well,
used
let
to
me ask you a
have.
question.
Yeah.
Now, I never asked you this. I'm gonna ask you this the first time.
Yeah.
When the last time you had sex?
oh no, come on, Mace, don't answer that. Don't fall. Hey, Mace, don't
Well, Lena Horne was a
don't
20-year-old thought.
do it, Mace. Don't do it,
I'm
man.
gonna answer it.
Mace,
But the
all right,
first
go ahead, man.
question, no, I'm gonna answer it. But the
Mm.
first question Dusty
Oh,
asked me when he came back here Wednesday night was, Mace, did you get some yet? I said no. He said, God damn.
wait, hold on. Lyro, why Mace can't answer that?
I'm gonna give you the answer.
No, hold on. Let Lyro answer that. Lyro, why
Okay,
can't
go ahead, Laura.
I feel like a man should speak for himself. So, Mace,
Lauro, you are a
please
great
tell.
friend, bro. Dusty's coming up here right now. You're a great friend, though. You're a great friend, man.
he
I
is?
love you,
And
man.
I'm gonna
He's
tell
not
you the
gonna
truth,
answer. I
Mace.
love you, Lauro. Take the
Mace, I'm
fifth.
gonna say something. I'm gonna tell you something for real.
You're good.
Lyro, Lyro know what's up. I'll say that. He understands this. He understands. You know what I
Okay.
mean? See, Lyro the type of man that I have him wrapped around my finger. Cause he
Why
think
did
he
you try
know.
to play him like that?
No. Cause he think he know everything. But go ahead, Mace.
You want me to
Man,
answer the question, really?
Yeah, go
see,
ahead.
China, you need to send May some virtual box. And since
I knew Dusty was gonna come up here with that.
you need to send him some virtual box while you're over here inquiring about his sexual
I can't. He
activities.
said he would answer it.
He said
Stop.
he needs some inspiration. And that's
Hey, now
dang.
hold on. I feel
Oh,
personal. We don't need virtual box for Mace. We need actual flesh and reality box. Like he needs to buzz up or something, dog. Like real
you
talk.
know
No,
what?
no. The virtual
You,
box is over with, dog. Come on, Dusty.
hey, hey,
Come
hey,
on, bro.
Lero, check this out. Hey, Uncle Lero, check this out.
Dusty, you
I'm
better leave me alone.
I was thinking to start the fun because I want to send Mace to the Bunny Ranch.
Oh yeah.
In Vegas.
October 21st to the 24th. We gonna be in fucking Vegas like a motherfucker, dog. Hey,
Yeah, you
bro,
need to
real
go to
talk.
the bunny ranch.
Hey, we can bunny ranch that motherfucker that weekend, Mace. Real talk,
Now,
bro.
I will
I,
not be in
Mm.
Vegas in
I, I,
October.
I want to send. I really want us to come together and send because Mace needs it more than you, more than me. Like Mace needs it,
Okay.
and we need to give. I ain't gonna say we need to give him that, but I would like to see the brothers come together for Mace. Send him to the Bunny Ranch.
I got a birthday coming up. So
Yo,
Man,
there we go. See, he want to go. You heard that? He want to go.
hey, look,
I don't want to go bunny ranch.
I'm laying the gauntlet down right now. I'm gonna be
Let me
about
show myself.
Hey, look, Mace. That's
Yeah, I'm
cool.
right here,
We
bro.
gonna,
Right here.
hey, Mace. We gonna be 70 deep in Vegas that weekend, bro. And I guarantee you, I will make some time for some YouTube shit that weekend to get you to the Bunny Ranch on me, bro. On me. And I'm
I
calling it
believe
right now.
that.
And if it, if it don't, man, Mace, I'm calling it right now. Mace, if you show
All
up
right,
in
hold it
Vegas,
cool. When it comes to the Bunny Ranch, you don't want to show up on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday because you end up getting the mid menu. Because when you walk up in there, they'll give you a menu, which is an a la carte way of fucking. So those chicks that actually come up in
no,
there, they on that bottom
Raven,
list. You got to hit it up
listen.
there on the weekend.
Raven, I have never visited that $5 billion stadium, and H-Town is gonna fucking eat up fucking Las Vegas that weekend, right? Everybody gonna be out there. We gonna because the Texans are playing the Raiders, right? So Cali gonna be out there. I hope the little nigga from Oakland can show up, bro.
Don't forget Ism showing up.
It's gonna be
Oh, he
it's
gotta be
gonna be
all
a
that,
fucking
Daryl.
party,
Yeah,
nigga.
they party, man.
Nigga,
He
it's
showed me
gonna be a
video of them in
party, bro.
Miami.
Nigga, it's
Man,
gonna be a party, bro. And I'm
China,
telling
let
y'all,
me answer. China, I'll answer your question if you answer this.
you
When
know,
I get to Miami, you know I gotta get to Miami. I gotta see my boys down there. You gotta give me a one-on-one interview. That's all I want.
we're gonna. I'll give you a one-on-one interview when you're done with the Bunny Ranch.
bro.
But
Mace,
Mason answer the question yet. Y'all
Mace,
let him answer the
if you want to
question.
go to the Bunny Ranch, bro,
No, I'm good, man. You know me.
Nah, he
like
want to
picking up
go
women
because
of
he
my
said
own, bro.
he said his birthday was coming up. He want to go. Daryl, you got to
Got a
read between
birthday
the
in
lines.
December.
Let me answer
You're a
China's
December baby
question
like
to
me.
be for real. It's been a
Don't.
long time, baby.
There we go.
How long
There you
it's
go.
been? You gotta give me like a year,
don't answer, bro.
months.
Mace, don't
What?
do it,
Hold
dog.
on. You gonna give him some box or what?
Well, we know that ain't gonna happen, but
No.
Mace, don't answer that
No, me
question,
and
dog.
China's cool, man. I don't look at China that way. It's been a while,
Man,
China. Let me
see,
put it
mate.
this way.
I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
something,
so
mate. You ain't gonna get nowhere if you start lying, saying you don't look at somebody like that. Nigga, what's wrong with you? Be like, look, I want fucks.
oh
No,
my
I'm
God,
serious. I know
stop.
dude. I know how fine this woman is, bro. And
Then don't say you don't look at her like that. Then
He doesn't. Mace look at me
thank
as a
you.
friend, and
Exactly.
he's very
God,
respectful.
Yeah.
she
Fall
is
back,
so
fall back,
abusive to him right
fall
now.
back.
Cut this
And
out,
Mace
man.
is
China's
very
right.
respectful, and I appreciate
Yeah,
Mace. That's why I always come over here and I give him all the love. I give him a big hug and a nice kiss.
exactly.
Give him a big box.
Mwah, right
That's
back at you, baby. Yeah, that's all. I mean, I know how she is, bro. This is me. It's nice to be cool with somebody like China, honestly.
Mace,
And me and China real cool.
we all love you, Mace. We all do.
okay.
You know
I'm
what I'm
about
No,
to
saying?
sit on Mace's lap and rub his bald
I
head.
appreciate that, honey. I can use the love right now.
And you know
Let me sit
what?
on your lap, Mace. Can
There
I
you
And
sit on
go,
your
Mace,
girl.
lap, Mace?
Yeah, it feels great.
Hmm? Can I
and
I
rub your
Mace.
head,
appreciate that. Yeah,
Mace?
come sit on the lap, baby.
I want to rub your bald head.
Okay, you
All right,
want
I'm
to
gonna
rub
head
me?
out.
You
What's up?
started all this. But nigga, don't leave. You started all this shit, nigga. Come on.
Dusty, stick around, man. We'll talk about the Raiders a little bit.
I told Mace to be quiet about that whole situation. Don't answer that question. Now that's open.
I'm glad
Mace.
he didn't answer.
What?
He made the right move not answering it. But I'm saying I was really thinking like the Bunny Ranch. Like
That's not
I
me, man.
man, it is. I ain't gonna talk about. I ain't gonna go. I ain't gonna say it
Look,
like that. But like,
look. The Bunny Ranch is minimum 600. Mace, if you show up, I got you on that, bro. Because you know what?
600 for some head?
I mean, you're a
Dusty,
first
I tell
time.
you
I
what.
mean, when you walk up in there, you're a first time visitor. They'll give you a $30 coupon.
I'm gonna
Hey,
leave that alone. Dust. I'm gonna tell you right now.
hey.
hey
Thank you,
Mace,
Mike. Appreciate
hey
you.
Mace, Mace, you know it's not. You know it's rude to deny a gift now.
Mace,
What do you mean?
listen, dog. I'm not gonna pay for your room and boarding, right? But if you show up, I got that 600 the Bunny Ranch because man, they don't discriminate, bro. I mean, shit.
That
You can
part.
get, you can take a blue boy and you can go to work, bro. I mean, come on, dog.
In the words of the great Dennis Hoff, you don't ever want to pass up a gift like that.
He probably can't take the blue boy, but you know what I'm saying.
What the hell's the blue boy?
you know,
That's the magic pill, right?
we got to keep, we want Mace to stay here. We don't know how, we don't know what he's taking. So, you know what I'm saying? But
I'll tell you what.
Hey
I'm
man,
dead serious about this.
the blue boy gonna bypass all that medication he on. Ask your doctor.
He don't
Can you
even need
take
a
a
blue boy.
Viagra.
I give him a good strain. That
Viagra,
helps.
really?
Viagra.
I don't think I'm that bad, but it
I
does.
mean,
Tell
hold
you
up.
what.
Hey, wait a minute. The worst thing would be if I dropped 600 and you couldn't perform, bro. That's
And
why you gotta take the blue.
I'll give you a special cigar, and I'm like, hey, just hit this a few times. You'll be all right. We'll be ready.
No, hey man, no. My boy Mace is not taking no laced ass fucking cigars. Nigga, fuck that nigga. He should take the blue boy, my
Why
nigga.
would I
Fuck
take a
that.
lace cigar and I don't smoke?
This
Why
nigga
would
trying
I
to
do
make
that?
some
Yeah, you
fentanyl.
don't smoke at all.
No smoke, no drinking, no
Just
partying.
give him
when your
Hey.
team, if your
all he needs is a
Hold
blue
on, wait.
man.
Let me
That's
ask
it.
Mace a question. Hold on, Mace.
Yeah,
So
baby.
you don't drink?
No, not at all.
You
I
don't
don't
have a
smoke.
favorite? You don't like what? Okay, so when you drink, what's your favorite drink?
I don't drink booze, so it has to be.
If you ever wanted to have a drink, right?
Yeah.
Which drink would you want, bro?
Mm-hmm.
a Mai
China.
Tai, a Mai Tai with no
Oh,
alcohol.
me?
Yeah, it would be you. Yeah.
Man, Mace, come on, Mace.
This
If you
time
want to
around,
drink,
I'm gonna answer the lady's question. Let me answer a question,
Hold
please.
on, wait, Mace. Did you just say you want to drink me?
Something about my dad used to drink a lot. Probably some
Mace.
Grey Goose with
You know
cranberry
what? I'm gonna
juice.
tell you what I think you might like. You might like some you give me Jack Daniel honey vibes.
Damn.
Some Jack Daniels. About 2 shots first.
Man, she is
Loosen
so
you up.
abusive.
Grey
How is y'all
Goose,
just
you
like?
definitely
Why
got
are you
taste buds.
beating him on the head like that, China? Like you are
Listen,
not
hold
right.
on. Number one, you know, I'm gonna grab his drinks. I'm gonna light his cigar because he is in for one
he don't
hell of a
smoke,
night.
China. He don't smoke.
He gonna smoke with your girl China White. See, that's something you don't know about. What you talking about?
If you're a fire sign,
What you talking about?
you can do it.
What you talking about?
That's
Elaborate.
one.
He
You
gonna
know
light
what,
a
Mace?
cigar with
You
your
know
girl China
what?
White. You don't know
If
that?
China lit a blunt, Mace would hit that shit. I know he would. Mace would come up here and be like, "I was so high, Dusty."
Knock down that monk mode level
I'll
1
say this,
at
and
a
I'm being
time.
honest.
Hold
Smell
on,
like
Dusty,
it
I'm
don't.
upset with you. Why did you delete your channel? I already know about what took place in 2020, right?
He go to med. Here you go. I mean, you know what?
No.
Tread lightly. I mean,
Okay.
tread lightly.
Okay.
You having a good time tonight.
Okay.
You might-
Okay. All right. I'll be good.
I deleted my channel because I had to live real life. I had a lot of things I had to take care of in real life, and being on YouTube just wasn't conducive to that. Sometimes, man, motherfuckers got to live real life and take care of shit in real life as opposed to, trying to grow their channel, whatever the case may be, man. I think people should only do that when they got things in order.
Mm-hmm.
I will just say this about him and about all of you. I know this is gonna sound stupid, but Dusty being back up here for me makes everything complete again about this room. I have Platinum up here. He'll be up here Sunday to make football picks, but it just makes everything feel great again.
Hey man, let me answer the question, bro. Listen, I don't want to answer for Dusty, but let me tell you something. And that's why I didn't want to like dip into like the content creator shit, right? It's because black people do some whole ass shit on YouTube, bro.
Of course they do. That's why I stay away.
So I wish the man would have answered the question honestly. Like they do bitch ass shit. They will fucking call your employer. They might call any fucking body on your ass just to get inside of your motherfucking life, and that shit might play out. Man, look, it takes some shit to be in black YouTube, bro. You gotta be legit, or you gotta be able to take that shit on a motherfucking chin, dog. I mean, like real motherfucking talk. I mean, even if everything is not like it seems, man, people would dig in your motherfucking life just because they can. Just because they can, bro. And it's just like, They'll call your grandma. They'll call your high school homeboys. They'll call anybody just to get some dirt and just throw some shit out there.
Well,
But
that's
the
why
thing,
it is like that in the space with me. Like I done heard so many rumors about myself. It's so crazy. I'm a prostitute. I'm on crack. I'm on powder. I pop pills. I beat up my. I have twins. I'm a bad mother to my twins, or my twins beat me up. Like they say that I do. I'm on escort sites. I'm all of that. And I'm like, first of all, I never had a job in my life. I don't have to work. My first relationship, I was married for over 10 years. I would say more than I was in the relationship for over 15 years. I met him when I was 14. And I'm just recently became single about 3 years ago. I never had a job in my life. I would never have to sell no goddamn pussy. I don't know what y'all talking about. And I'm always home in my home. So it's kind of like they will say some of the most craziest things just to deter people from messing with you. They just don't like that you are well liked. And it's kind of like it's coming from adults. That's the crazy part.
hey, I told you a few minutes ago, it's just like, fuck them. This is Black YouTube. The
But
thing is,
Lero,
what?
Lero, this should be cool until it touch your real life though.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well,
I
Yeah.
agree
see,
with that.
okay, so
Facts.
that's when you dip your toes in the water of being that content creator, right? So the thing is, regular motherfucking subscribers, right? Niggas
Mm-hmm.
subs or whatnot, right? Let me see what this nigga really about. No, I mean, it's just like, and I'm not trying to say like salacious things don't happen outside of our community because it does. And people would be like surprised to see how white folks fuck over each other, how Mexicans fuck over each other, because there's a whole community on YouTube that's going on how we talking right now. Right now, in this moment. If you touch
Facts.
that if you touch that algorithm, you will see that shit. You will see Indian people, Asians, and all that shit going through the same shit with doxing and all that kind of shit going on right now. But the thing is, we in nigga tube. And I love Black YouTube, bro. I mean, it's just like
You crazy.
no, because we all love the nigga shit until it touch our own personal lives, bro. We all love it. But the thing is, bro, you can be Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels lied about having his degree, lied about having a fucking being a chemical engineer, lied about so much shit. But you know what? Everybody forgave that shit. So it don't matter. It really it don't fucking matter, dog. So some of this petty shit that we just hang out ourselves on, like you don't want to show yourself on YouTube no more because somebody outed you or somebody said some fuck stuff. Man, look, fuck that.
Well,
Nigga,
it's just like go ahead, I'm sorry.
no, fuck that. Fairy tale. Okay, well, you feel like you feel like you know this about me, but I'm still fucking here. So fuck all that dumb shit, man. It's just like like Mace, especially like Dusty faded to black because people got real dirty and slimy and all that shit. You know what? Man, stand in that shit. Like, okay, all right. So now what? What else
Well,
you
it's
gonna
not
talk
just
about?
that. You have to take in your family into consideration. They didn't ask for this. So when it boils down to your family safety, because you got to think about it, it's a lot of weirdo dudes on here that want people family information. They'll be looking through the window looking at your goddamn kids or your
Hell yeah,
wife or
Ferg
your
boy.
girlfriend. I got like three, I got not three, but I got like six dudes that send me random cock pics. Like, and the more I block them, the more they come back. And they just
Mm-hmm.
send me like pictures of them jacking off. They'll send me videos of them. And men ask for my address. Men tell me they're going to hack my VPN. There are some men that tell me that when they find me, they're going to tie me up and kiss my feet. There are men that tell me that they're going to strangle me. There are women that tell me they're going to kill me. And I live alone with my twins. I'm 5'2", okay? I'm real short. So
So
only
so
thing I have,
China, what you think them same women that will get on here and say they'll kill you, what you think they'll do to me and my family?
well, they're gonna try to make your woman turn against you.
That's the
Hey,
first
you
play,
know
huh?
what though? You know what though? nigga, that's Black YouTube. And the thing is, y'all can get on this motherfucker. Hey, Dust. Nigga, I heard hoes on this motherfucker calling you Baby Drake, bro. I saw
Oh
it.
hell yeah, and I warned them about that 2 years ago. He thought I was lying.
Hey, hold up. Let me finish. The thing is, you can come on YouTube and be Baby Drake. And if you say hit that cash out, man, once you monetize, bro, and once you start your channel, you gotta expect all that bullshit.
I
Because
told
this
Dusty
is
the other night when he was here, Laura.
gotta
I said,
expect
"Yeah,
that shit,
I
bro.
used to be on Dusty's panel, bro. And the second a couple of hotties was ready to come up,
Man,
my man just
hey,
dumped me,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey, the last thing you should be on Black YouTube is a handsome dude or a pretty bitch, bro. Because they gonna come at you, regardless of what the fuck you saying, they gonna come at you for that shit. They really will.
I warned them about that.
Facts.
They really will, bro. I mean,
And
like,
y'all tried to tell me, and it's like it mess you up when you see people just lying on you. Be like, wow,
Right.
that okay, or when be like, it'll be somebody say something that you said, but you didn't say it, and then you didn't even say it to them. It's like, I don't even know you.
nigga,
But
like I told y'all earlier, this is Black YouTube. Kevin Samuels came on here and lied about everything, and he had 1 million subs at the end of the day, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nearly 2 million.
Everybody know about it, but they don't care about that shit. Man, look, that initial sting might hurt, but if y'all just keep fighting through that shit, bro, just fight through it. That shit don't matter. If you really want to be a YouTuber,
You know what? I don't think I want to no more, Lara. I think I enjoy talking to the people I talk to, but it's like as far as having a channel, to be honest, man, I feel like I said everything I wanted to say. It's like it
I
ain't
feel like
nothing
that
but
too.
I feel like everything. If I was to start a channel today, I ain't gonna be doing nothing but regurgitating the shit that I done already
Right.
said, and then it's like motherfuckers is still biting that, man. Why give them more content to bite? Let them think of their own shit.
Well,
This
at
is
the end of
nice
the
of
day,
James.
like if you ain't making the money and you putting energy in this shit, like like me, okay? I'll put out there. I make over 10K a month on YouTube,
god damn.
Shit,
but that's not a lot to me. That's not really a
Uh,
lot
uh,
to
for
uh,
me.
us, money is simping. I didn't know these niggas was paying like that, Charlie.
hey,
Well,
hold
Hell
up,
well,
yeah.
hold on. See,
wait,
that's what I'm
wait, hold
saying.
up.
Like,
Hold up, hold up.
Nigga,
nah.
Let me just
kind
say
of
this.
guap.
It's a nigga like Missing Miami that might be putting 2K on it a month. So it's not that hard for women, bro. It's not that hard for women, bro. It's really
Hold
not,
on.
No,
bro.
it's
See,
not,
I don't
man.
like that because
Not
this is the thing. You can't tell me listening to my shit on the license is not thorough or it's something you have ever heard. I be breaking down things people never heard before. So like when people say, okay, because you're a pretty chick, I feel like that's just disrespecting my damn my grind, my hustle. Cause I'm not like these goddamn chicks that sit up here with their titties and they. I could come on camera and have my goddamn titties in the goddamn camera, and my goddamn click in the
we
camera,
Well, why
we've all
not?
but
Why
seen
my
it.
not?
dress. Hold on,
We
wait,
no no
wait,
no.
hold on,
No,
wait.
We've
let
all
her
Let me
seen
talk.
say
it.
Let her
this.
talk,
Let me
Laura.
say
Let her
this.
finish.
I could do that, right? Like some of the other picnic chicks in this sector, right? And talk about blatant nothing, just regurgitate and talking points. My shit comes from my father. You ain't never heard the lie and the truth. You ain't never heard who created the unicorn. You never heard mature masculinity, immature masculinity, and immature femininity, immature masculinity. I broke all those things down. I did that. So and then I have huge content creators. I write their content. It's two huge content creators. I write for them, and not just that. I have other content creators giving me thanks on listening to my content. I inspire them to do their live streams. So when they come to my channel and you discredit me by the way I look, by saying, oh no, these niggas just like China. Nah, I'm literally changing lives. That's why I'm building a website so people can see the lives that I'm changing. Motherfuckers hear my shit, go through my whole catalog. I do a consultation with them. They're a different person. It ain't even about the way I look because it
Yeah.
ain't nothing
China,
sexual.
China.
Go
You know,
ahead.
now I ain't gonna look, and I don't mean no disrespect, but just think of just go along this thought with me for a minute. Girl, why you ain't got no OnlyFans?
What? I don't
Why you
listen.
don't have OnlyFans?
Why do I
You
need
ain't,
only? Why do I
no, I
need?
said
But
get
why
you
do
an
I? But why do
OnlyFans.
I? But why do I need an OnlyFans when I own a trucking business and I have 9 drivers and it's in my name.
You're right. You don't need no OnlyFans, but this is the type of support you getting, man. It's something to think about, man. You'd be surprised who'll support you.
I don't need YouTube money either. I can leave YouTube and be okay in my life. I don't need that. I drive a nice vehicle. I live in a nice community. I have the best of the best, and I don't have to leave my home. Why do I need to
Look,
do OnlyFans for it? Why do I? I don't need that.
you're right. You don't. You trying to go out. You don't need nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just a thought that came to me. It's like, man, with the type of support you getting and what you can give, man. It's just yeah,
Because
it's an
listen, it's the
idea.
thing. Because it's the thing. Like I have over. Listen, I had an Instagram. I put little pictures here and there. I never show my body. I show my body here and there. Niggas see my body, be like, God damn. Yep. I don't need to do that though. I don't need to put myself out there like that. I don't need to put myself out there because I know who I am.
I got a question for you. Those men who you was talking about want to kiss your feet and everything. Have they seen your picture? I'm being real here. Have they seen your picture?
Hey, Mace, don't say it, Mace. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Don't
He's
say
a
what?
You
track
gonna leave that
woman.
alone?
The thing
No,
is that
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all may not believe it. I already know Dusty. He's so full of shit. He gonna say I'm lying. And Laura, they gonna say I'm lying. Listen,
Go ahead, baby.
it's been close to a year since I had some. Now, last time I had some was last year in December. It's gonna be a year since I had some sex.
I don't mean to
And
laugh, but are you
Oh,
serious?
wait
I
a
put
minute.
that
What we
on
talking?
everything
Hey,
I
you got to
love.
stop it. Hold up. Why are we talking about your sexual exploits? I mean, we were talking
Let
about
her
stuff.
No,
let
no,
her
no, no. Let
volunteer,
me tell you
Lero. Let her
why.
All
No, no,
right.
no.
volunteer.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because number one, I'm single, right? Number one, I'm single, and I'm disciplined, and I'm cold. So I'm able not to. I'm not like a thirsty chick that need attention and all of that because I'm a disciplined woman. I'm
Mm-hmm.
single. I'm single. I'm not talking to no man. Zero.
Okay. All right.
I'm not entertaining nobody, and I don't fall for
Eh,
the basic of a man
eh,
lusting for me. None of that means anything to me, and I don't need a OnlyFans. So that should tell you a lot about me.
well, Guap, let me ask you a question. You don't mind if I call you Guap now, right? That's your name now. Your name is Guap. All right, yo. So, would you date anybody in the space?
Now
And if
hold up. No,
so,
hold up.
Hell
No, no,
no.
no, no, no. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hell
Hold up.
no.
No, hold on. Before you
These niggas
answer that
are
question.
fucking crazy.
Now
No,
hold up.
these niggas are crazy in this space. They act like they got their shit together, and behind the scenes, they
Thank you,
fucking
James
own
Brown.
100. They own
Hey,
100.
hey,
I done had a conversation with a couple. I'm gonna say like I done had a conversation with like 2 or 3 niggas that was interested in me, and every time I cut off the communication, them niggas go to their platform talking shit. I'd be like, yo,
Gotcha.
hell nah.
I know that for a fact.
all
but
right. Now, hold
Hey,
up. Now, I have a
I'm
question.
being
I got
messy.
a
I'm
question.
sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, now I got a question. I got a question though. But tell you what, you say you're not interested. You've been laying back. You've been falling back. You're not interested in sex and all that. You don't fell back for a
Yep.
year. But you come on these platforms sometime. You say, Laro, I know you want me, or such and such.
Or
I know
Mace,
you
Dusty,
want me.
I can
I
see
Or
the
mean,
Mace.
thirst.
She wants
I
to
can
rub
see the
Mace's bald
thirst in
head.
your voice.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
bald, by
yeah,
the
yeah.
way,
Hold on.
but
Hold on. So I can't flirt? I
there
I
we
You're
thought I
go.
was
mean,
torturing.
adult.
You're torturing
Mace,
Mace right now. You're torturing
How?
him.
Hold
You're
on.
No,
Hold on.
you're not
Hold
abusing.
on.
torturing me.
You're
I love
he,
China.
he's
yeah,
a
Albert,
he's
Dusty know
abusive.
exactly what the fuck I'm
So,
talking about.
yeah, but
Mace,
I want to get back to China real quick. Have any of them seen your picture?
Who?
Like the guys who are crazy about you?
Everybody
Of
has, bro.
course. Of course.
Oh,
They go
okay,
to my
okay,
Instagram. They go to my
okay,
Instagram and they be wanting me to reopen my Instagram because they want to see pictures of me. But I'm
okay.
like, man, I don't want no DMs. I don't want any of that right now.
Man, I'm trying to
Yeah, I
tell
can
you,
get
you should if you had an OnlyFans, you charge these niggas to text you.
well, why do that? And I can
Stop.
offer a
Hey, come on.
consultation.
That man, you got man, look.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
Man,
on,
y'all got
hold
to
on.
stop all that,
Dusty,
man.
Dusty, why do
I'm
Let's
I need
reel
an
sorry.
it back. Go ahead,
OnlyFans?
sweetheart. Talk.
Dusty,
I'm
why do I
sorry.
need an OnlyFans and I charge $250 an hour to talk to me?
damn.
Baby, you don't need no OnlyFans. I'm
She
just
can do
talking
that.
shit. Like
Trust me,
the
she
I
can do
look,
that.
look.
stop
See,
playing
it
with
ain't
me.
about. See, the reason why I'm saying it, it ain't about you needing no OnlyFans. You trying to go out, you don't need no OnlyFans. I'm just talking about
You
the.
just want to see
I,
the kitty.
No, it's the fellas in the space that need the OnlyFans. The fellas in the space need the OnlyFans. They want to see China guap. I'm just trying to help them out.
Folks,
I'm
those who are
good.
here, I apologize.
And it's a platform, where they can support you. You know what I'm saying? If they want to talk to you, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
That's $2
hey,
a
you know what?
text.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I love my niggas over here in this platform. We talk about sports, dog. But one thing I do advocate for, I don't want these niggas over here to be complete licks, dog. Fuck all that. No,
What you
nigga, you
mean?
ain't finna be a complete lick, dog. I mean,
What you mean?
hey man, no. Does she know what the fuck I'm talking
Laura, you
about? No,
wrong.
no.
Hold on, Laura, you wrong. Because it's okay for passport brothers to go simp in other countries, but they can't simp here in America. Like, come on now. Are
At
you
least
okay?
they fucking overseas. I mean, over here they might get a.
They get a peck on the cheek. It was
I mean,
nice. I
they
had a
get
really good
something over there.
time.
I mean, like real talk, bro. Like, I mean,
It was a
something.
really good. Thank you for taking me to Ruth Chris. Little peck on the cheek. Mwah.
You got it, Dusty. I remember 2 years ago, I swear to God, it was like 10 degrees outside here in New York. And I'm going to the steakhouse locally where I used to live. And I used to see these women sitting outside on the benches shivering. And like
Damn.
I didn't think much of it,
They
But
were
then I
waiting for you to
found
walk
out,
up, Mason. They were waiting for you to walk.
man, I have my porterhouse waiting for me, man. You out of your mind. So then I find out.
I agree with you, man. Your porterhouse is more important than the
You
box.
damn
I
right.
agree with you.
And then I find out that women be doing this craziness to get a free meal.
Hey, yo, Mace, what's better than buying one
Hold
porterhouse?
on. Y'all cannot blame the woman
Hold
for
up,
getting free
Mace.
meal when the
What's
men be the main ones asking to go out. It don't be the woman asking to go out. The men be like, "When can I take you out? I want to take you here." And then one be like, "Okay, then she just
Yeah,
go."
you want to
That
be the
don't mean she
sap, you
likes you
do
because
it.
she said yes. You asked.
Hold up.
I agree. I agree.
There
Go
is
ahead.
there is nothing better for any person on earth better than free food, man. What's better than man? If I can have a tomahawk steak on a bitch, I'm gonna take that shit, bro. Like real talk. And if she offer, I'm gonna take it. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna say, nah, baby, you ain't gotta pay. If she say, let's go to a steakhouse, man, I'm ordering tomahawk. I'm ordering some fucking aged ass fucking sirloin that been in that goddamn freezer for fucking 6 weeks with all that mildew on that bitch, bro. Look.
Damn.
Yeah, they got to
Dusty,
cut that
you know
off.
what I'm
You're right.
talking.
That's a good cut. You're right.
Bro, yes, a good cut, bro. That's what I want. And if somebody offer, if a woman say, I'm gonna take you to dinner, I want that motherfucking cut that been in that fucking goddamn aged ass little box for goddamn 6 weeks. That's what I
That
want.
dry aged New York strip.
Yeah, bro. That's what I want, bro.
Yeah.
I really talk.
Yeah.
Brandy.
I got you, baby girl.
Mace, somebody wants the link, Mace.
Yeah, I know, I got her.
And that brandy.
When you drink brandy with your steak, Mr. Miami, at Parm 112?
Sure, I ain't never been in one. I ain't never been in 112.
You drink brandy, you got to do the Buchanan's, number 18.
Hey, Dusty, I still got that list of meats that you told me to buy. The
Hennessy XO.
From 2
Hey,
years
you know
ago.
what, man?
Oh, you
It's
still got
that,
the list of meat?
Hell yeah, I do,
Hey, bro. Hey, look, when you had that fucking steak with that bone marrow butter, bro, that's the best steak you can ever have in your motherfucking life, bro.
She'll be
That
back.
bone marrow,
bro. She'll be
that
back.
bone marrow butter, oh man, it's so magical, man. Man, it's like sex, bro. Like that bone marrow butter, it's like, man.
Hey, does he know what I'm talking? Hey, he know what I'm talking about, bro. I mean, real talk, bro.
Man, nice and medium rare. Oh man, you can't go wrong, man. Nice and
Dusty, I'll
hot
tell
on
you
the
what.
inside.
I like my steak burnt.
I'm gonna be in LA next spring.
Medium well.
And
I said medium rare. Excuse me.
Yeah, and you come down to LA, I'll introduce you to somebody that I know out there, if you know what I mean.
Man, if you go to LA, man, I'll meet you.
Yeah, I'll
out
be
there.
in LA. That's one of my first stops. I'll be in LA.
Yeah, man, tap in with me, man.
I'm not playing. That's a personal trip for me, if you know what I mean. I'll be in Los Angeles.
Man, make sure you meet Laro in Vegas in
Mace ain't
October,
going no
man.
goddamn well. Mace not leaving off those 6 goddamn blocks, bro.
Like I said,
Mace
Ism,
gonna stay in that hood on them
yo, you
6
gonna hang out
blocks,
with
bro. He
Ism
ain't
out there,
going
right?
nowhere.
Bro, you gonna hang out. Ism's going to the game. You gonna hang out
Man,
with
that
him,
little
right?
nigga, that little nigga ain't gonna show up, dog. I mean,
Man,
cause
hey, no,
real
don't
talk, bro.
count him out,
We
man. Ism be
we gonna
around,
be
man.
out
He just
there
might
Bro.
pull up on you.
70. Hey, bro, we gonna be out there 70 deep, dog. Like real
Yeah,
talk.
I'm
For that
telling you, you're
weekend,
selling Ism short, bro. He'll be out there, bro.
He just might pull up on you, man. You be
Exactly. He
surprised.
told you that before when you asked him. He said, "Yeah, he'll do it."
A
I
couple
want
months
him
ago.
to. I want him to, and we'll have that steak. We can kick it. We can chill. He can turn the camera on and all that shit, bro. We can do all that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Cause
he'll be at
Smoke
the Bellagio.
cigars.
Yo, he'll be at the Bellagio, bro. That's his spot. He'll be there.
and
It's
the only
plus
thing
the
the
Raiders
Bellagio
game.
good, the only thing the Bellagio is good for these days is that light show, bro. Everybody gonna see that light show. You can have your little broad. You can go to the light show and see the little dancing lights and all that shit. But I mean, the Bellagio is just not really the nigga shit these days, bro. It's really not. But I mean, it's a cool spot. They gonna charge you out the fucking head. I mean, it's gonna be like 2,200 for the fucking weekend. I mean, but
Woo! I'm not staying in no Bellagio. Fuck that.
me
Where you
either, bro. I
staying
ain't.
at, Dusty?
Yeah, me either, bro. I ain't. Fuck.
Nigga, I'ma
Fuck.
stay at the little casino motel next door to the In and Out, nigga. Don't play with me. Or right on Chopper Cannon, nigga. I ain't staying in no goddamn fucking Bellagio, nigga. What the fuck? Look, I'll Uber to whatever bar y'all niggas is at. How about that?
Yeah,
As long as
exactly,
you're not
bro.
staying at Circus, bro.
Because regardless of where you stay, man, in the middle of the night, you're gonna want to. In the middle of the night, you're gonna walk down to it and you're gonna play something. You're gonna. I
At the
mean,
casino.
yeah, you're gonna want to walk down and play some fucking craps or some blackjack or whatever, or poker, whatever the fuck you play. But the thing is, and that's my problem with staying off strip, because it's that 4 o'clock in the morning urge, right? You're gonna want to gamble, bro.
But see, the
You gonna
thing
want to.
about the strip is motherfuckers don't really win big on the strip. You got to go to the small little hole in the wall spots if you really want to win.
You gotta know when to walk away, dog. When you hit that, if you hit a big lick on your first hand, man, you better know. Get your ass up and walk away.
Man, I'm just looking for a place with 2-deck blackjack. That's it. long as they got 2-deck blackjack, sign me up.
I need to go back to the Hard Rock Casino.
Shannon, you gamble, baby?
Hey man, hey mate.
Do you gamble? Do you go to the Hard Rock and chill?
I go there to look pretty.
Mace, I think you're a masochist.
Mace is definitely a dom.
Knock it off. Mace is a submissive man. Okay, he's not.
Thank you, China.
I ain't even gonna call him a submissive.
Man, stop
I ain't
it.
gonna call him a
Stop it.
sub. Like if you was fucking with Mace, you would be his dime. You'd be giving him orders and shit.
You see, Mace, look,
And we don't like it. We don't like it for
Mm-mm.
some reason. I don't know
Mace
why.
want to make love.
Hey, look, man, fuck that. Mace is not gonna have a fucking ball in his fucking mouth,
Mace want to
strapped
make
up.
love.
And no, Mace, you cannot simp
Missionary
like that.
style, looking her in her eyes, kissing her.
And see
Make 'em
Mace
wear a
right there.
LeBron-
That's
a
that's
LeBron
that's the words of honey. The soothing words of honey leaving her mouth, nigga.
He want to be looking her in her eyes,
See,
talking her down.
Mace,
Making some
don't
good
go to the
love.
light.
Oh, and she's just moaning.
Unforgettable.
See, she working on him right now. You see it?
Oh
I can see
my
the
God. Mace, oh my God. Oh my God.
You see how abusive she is, y'all? Like
I'm trying here.
She is so toxic.
I'm
Hey,
trying.
hey, hold up. Wait,
I'm
hold
trying.
up. Hey, yo, hey, mate. Turn the camera off and do whatever you got to do right now, bro. I mean,
Your body's
understand, dog. I
calling.
mean,
Hey,
There you go. Yeah, Mr.
There we
Miami,
go.
show your bottle, buddy.
Nah, this is dust.
Yeah, I know that's you. There you go. Like old times, Dusty.
I got another one.
For me, on the other hand, China, real talk. When I get down there, I want to do a one-on-one with you.
Where?
There
I
we
don't
go.
know.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I'll think of a spot down there. Been a
No,
while.
don't even
no.
know. Hey,
I
hold up.
don't meet men online. I don't.
Really?
No, I do
Ah,
not.
Even your boy Mace?
No. This is
No, I'm
this is
cool with that.
see,
no, no,
you
no.
know what?
Listen,
See,
listen, listen. No,
if you, I think if you
this is.
curse China out, I think she might like you more.
I'm gonna
Are
leave
you
that
Hey, you know
alone.
serious?
what? Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Y'all gonna raise up off my boy Mace. Hey, China, can you please ask Mr. Raven Knight a couple of questions? Like Raven, what do you like, bro? Talk to China. Raven,
They was talking
China,
about this
China, what
before
y'all
you
gonna do
came
right now?
up, bro. They was talking about
No,
this
I
before
mean,
you came
China.
up.
Oh,
I
really?
mean,
Because
yeah.
Go ahead, Laurel.
Hey, Raven, would you subscribe to her OnlyFans, Raven?
Okay, let me give y'all a scenario. Let me give you a scenario. Okay, I'm getting ready to drop my OnlyFans in a week, but you can pre-sign up. And my first 5 pictures and videos will be all exclusive, butt naked. I mean,
Nah, you gotta bust one off, or don't even come on. You gotta bust one off.
I'm gonna
you
leave this
is a
sex talk
mess.
alone, folks.
Hold on,
If,
wait. One. Okay, look.
if you don't bust one off, they're gonna unsubscribe before the next month.
My premium
man, hold up, no, hold
every
up. This is
month
Black
is
YouTube. You can't say
$200.
that, dude.
It's 200. Yeah, you can't say
Who?
bust it open. Yeah.
Hold up.
I
What?
said
Hold
bust
up.
one
Hold up.
off.
Damn.
Okay,
Wait a
me
minute.
with
What's that price again?
hold on, wait. Me with a bikini on is $100, $150, and me without no bottom, but I'm not busting it open, but I just won't have on no bottoms and no top on. It's $200 a month.
All right, so let me ask you this question, China.
If you want to see me in a
Hold on,
shower, if you want to see
hold
me
on.
in a shower, if you want to see me in a shower, it's $300 a month, and
Hey,
I
China,
go
hold up.
live in a
Hey,
shower.
hold on, Lero, China,
No, I
I'll
you
be
know.
know,
I
right
feel
back.
you.
hold on, you know that's
Look.
pussy prices,
Hold up.
right?
But hold up. Hey, Dusty. I'm ready to get out the way,
Wait,
dog.
who
I
said that's
want you
pussy
to hold up.
prices? Who
Now,
said?
hold up. Hey, Dusty, I want to get out the way. I want to get out the way, and I
Yeah,
want you to get out the way.
Okay,
You're
I'm gonna
not
get out the
talking
way.
to us.
Hold
You're
on,
not talking to us.
But I need to know: are you going to sign up for the OnlyFans, all exclusive, China White, and I'm only going to have it up for one day.
200?
Exclusive.
I think 2 and 300. Them is pussy prices, baby. I think
I'm going to be up, but you're going to get all exclusive of me, and I'm going to be taking a shower. I'm going to
You're going
have
too far, Dusty.
I'm going to have the camera like at the bottom so you guys can see every angle. Washing my hair with my hands up.
I want to see you with that rabbit ear until you gotta bust one off on camera.
What?
I
want
want to.
No, ain't nobody doing that. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you gotta do a
see.
side beam. You gotta do a side beam and set that motherfucker to level 3.
You gotta do a. You gotta do a. For 3. I'm trying to tell you for 300, these niggas want to see a whole solo.
No, hell no. See, first of all, that ain't even nothing. 300, y'all men spend that on Jordans and Nikes, okay? That ain't
No,
even nothing.
niggas spend that on pussy, not for virtual pussy. They spend that on actual pussy.
But you're not.
nigga.
But you're getting an all exclusive China White for one day. Okay, if y'all want to see me in my bed,
I do think somebody will buy it though.
I will have.
Here we go. Here we
No,
go.
listen. It's all exclusive, OnlyFans for one day, for one night with China White. I'll have on my lingerie, and I have collars too. I have my collar on, and I'll do like that, whatever Dusty said, and it's $1,000.
Bust one off.
It's $1,000 for one night.
Okay, so here we go. Who on this panel is going for that price? Who on this panel going for that price, bro?
You know, I'm Dusty.
I really want to know. I mean, I already know who's going for that price, bro. I mean, goddamn, because I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure China is getting at least 100 to put the titties out. I mean, so
what?
Who going? I mean, come
No,
on, dog.
first of all, and then It's only for one night. It says all exclusive. $1,000.
I think if you did just the titties, right? I think if you did just the titties for a dub, I think you'll make 20 racks. I think
Okay.
if you
Man,
and I
hold
think
up.
if you do,
You gotta have the sub base, bro. I mean, you come on, dog. You can't promise
bruh,
that, dog. Come on, dog.
bruh, she making 10K off YouTube a month.
Nigga,
What you
hold up.
mean?
I know how many thirsty niggas in the manosphere, right?
And,
I
and you
know.
know, it's 10 of them that's gonna spend. You know that.
Okay, listen.
But that ain't 20 racks though, bro.
Hold on,
No,
wait.
I'm talking.
Wait.
No, I'm talking.
Okay.
All right,
Hold on,
so if
wait.
it was $20, I could see 1,000 niggas buying a $20 shot. I could see that.
No, hold on, wait. I have
Behind
nipple
the
piercings.
paywall.
I have nipple
Behind the
piercings.
paywall.
Okay, and that's all exclusive. I would not show nobody my nipple piercing. You have to pay me $300 to see my nipples.
Do you know what
Mr.
people is
Miami
doing for?
going.
Do you know?
Mr.
Do you see
Miami
this?
in right now.
Huh,
Miss Miami.
Hey, China. Do you know? Do you
I'm
know
not.
what?
I'm not. That's only for one night, and you can't. That's not downloadable. You can't
And see,
download. You can't screenshot shit.
and see,
Behind the
I know.
paywall.
See,
Mr. Miami,
I
are
know
you down for it?
see,
Like a
Hold
straight
up,
up
hold
shut
up.
up, like OJ Simpson.
she's trying to go out, so I understand where she's coming from. She feeling like her pussy is the best in the world, and I get it.
It
You know what
is.
I'm saying?
I
But the
got the
thing is,
best.
like, but what I don't think. See, I don't really fuck with OnlyFans like that. But one thing I do know, $20 is an expensive OnlyFans a month.
What?
Most
Hold
OnlyFans is
up,
First of
$5.99,
all, listen. This is the thing.
$7.99,
Nah, you out of
$10.99.
pocket, dog. You out of pocket, dog. No, that's it. $20 is like the starting, like you get to see my feet, nigga. Nigga, do you really want to know, man? Bro, look, it's dried here for a bunch of motherfucking dudes, bro. It's dried out, and
$20 for
understand,
feet, nigga.
nigga. Hey, bro, listen, hold
You know
up.
what? I need an
I'm not.
OnlyFans for
No.
my feet. I need an OnlyFans for my feet.
That's why I'm here to say these niggas, dog. Look, I try to
They
protect the
don't want your
incel, dog.
help, but they don't want your help.
I know, but
But China,
it's my dude.
tell you, just don't forget to tell everybody your nephew Dust was the one that gave you this bright idea.
Nigga,
I'm gonna
no, you
have
didn't. Nigga, China been here for years before you does it. Nah,
But
don't do that. No,
who told her to do OnlyFans though?
everybody tell me to do OnlyFans though.
Oh, okay, I got
They
you.
be like,
I
tell them
bet they
like,
did because they trying to give you some
no,
money. You
no. Yeah, they trying to give me money. See, no,
they
but
trying
I
to give you
don't.
some money.
I don't need money. I don't need this. I don't need to sell myself for no fucking $10,000, 20. I don't need that.
I
hey,
I
wish I
have
had
China.
a pussy.
integrity.
Hey,
I
hold up,
have standards.
hold up. China, let me tell you something.
I have
No matter
integrity.
how much, hey, China, no matter how much you make in the trucking business, no matter how much you make on the side, ain't nobody turning down extra money. Nobody. I mean,
Okay, but I would have to sell myself short. And my father taught me a well-rounded woman never have to roll in the mud with the pigs. I
That's
was
why I
taught that as a
respect
little
her so
girl.
much.
y'all heard that?
I'm dead serious. That's why I respect her so much.
Cause like this is the thing. Even if I'm broke, I'm homeless, I should never have to sell myself short. Never.
Facts.
Never take money for sex.
You have a damn good father, girl.
I'll never do that. Like if I like you and care about you and love you, I'm gonna fuck you. Why do you have to you get what I'm saying? Like that sex is not a business. Sex is mental and spiritual to me. You know what I mean? So it's like when I'm laying with my man, he's
Get
gonna
the
get
fuck
all of
out of here.
what?
Are you
That's
serious?
bro.
Dusty, the
I hear
thing
it too,
is
bro.
because you used to
I hear it
sleeping
too.
with
I hear it too.
trash and she don't actually fulfills you. See, if you was with a woman like me, Dusty, you would be
Okay.
fulfilled.
There you go.
Hey,
See, you sleeping with dead women. You're
I
not
don't think
sleeping.
nothing is.
See,
I don't think nothing
sex.
about sex is spiritual. I think
What?
sex is about busting a fucking nut both ways.
Dusty, I can't believe you said something.
Man, bro.
So no,
Thank
Dusty.
you, bro. Hey,
Damn.
thank you, bro. Yeah.
Hold on. This is the thing. See, you have bottled all of your energy down to a nut. When a woman lay with you, she's getting the mental, the spiritual, every inch of you,
To
all in
run through
that.
your
And it's
goddamn
not.
pockets. Hold up. To run through your
No.
goddamn pockets. Come on
That's
now.
how a man open up a woman through sex. You open. That's a portal. And when I open my legs up to you, Listen,
my
anybody I
god.
have sex with, I
Once I
get
hit
caught
you
up
with
on.
this,
Oh
once
my
I look, let me tell you
I
something.
can't
You
help
talk
it. I'm in love with you. I'm in
man,
love with you. I can't help it.
no, you're not.
I am. If I have sex with somebody, I fall in love with them. I do.
That's cap. Even if it's
Oh, I
trash,
believe her, bro.
What you
No doubt.
mean?
even
What you
if it's
mean?
trash,
Chill out, May.
If
Fall
you want
even
me
if
to
back,
give
May.
y'all my number of how many
For a
men
fact.
I've been with,
no, we don't want to know that. What I'm asking you is even if the diddly is trash, could you love it?
if the dick was
Hell
trash,
no,
how is
nigga.
it gonna be? No,
Man,
hold on. First of all, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Hold on, Myra. Hold on.
Yeah, go
This
ahead,
the
China.
thing. Hold on. What makes in your opinion, what makes his dick trash?
You know what? I can't speak on that because I've never taken one. That's for you.
Right. So that's the thing. Every man I have ever was sexually contact with, he opened my mind. So I was already going.
Okay, China. Now, right now, you on like the
I love
you
how she won't just kill the little dick
man.
niggas' hearts. I love it. She try to give
I
him some hope.
Wait, hold on.
I
First of
caught
all,
that. I
what's
caught
considered
that. I
look,
caught
listen,
that. I
listen, I
caught
have a
that.
small hole, okay? And it's hard for me to take. I can't really take it. I gotta be talked into it. I gotta be it's so
Man, shut the
hard.
fuck up,
I
China.
promise. It is. It's
China,
so
China,
hard for
you gotta
me.
China. Stop.
Listen,
Stop.
I'm telling you, it's so hard for me. I
Stop.
get so nervous. I'm for real. And I be like crying sometimes. So like
You
it's
gotta
Man,
lift
hard for
the
China, shut
me.
finger.
the fuck.
It
China.
is. It's
You gotta.
hard.
Is it
It's
like
so
you gotta lift
hard.
the
Oh
finger and
shit.
stick it in a
Yeah,
little
you
bit?
gotta talk to me, kiss me while you like trying to work it in.
Nobody want to do
Like,
all that. I just want to get the
Ease up
neck,
a little
okay?
bit.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
that's why I would no a woman like
You wanna
me, a
you wanna make
woman.
love and shit. Couple of China. Check this
No,
out.
it's
Like
not that. You have to like help me out here.
I
Sex
mean,
is
but
a
Yeah,
I
real
it's
big
look.
yeah.
thing.
I know
I
what
know
you
you're
mean.
advanced in the fuck department, right? I get it, but like if the sex was let's just say he didn't know what he was
Why are you
doing.
trying to
Could you
break
love
me?
it?
Why are you trying to break me? It's like you want a bad girl. I'm not
You
a
gotta
bad
glide
girl.
it in.
I'm a good girl. You gotta take your time with me. You don't know how to take your time?
You gotta switch it like a cupcake.
Yeah, like meow.
You
Oh,
gotta loosen her
okay,
up. And then
I'm
you
a
okay.
stretch
kitty.
out.
I'm a kitty. You can't treat me like a wild hyena, Dusty. You used to
I'm
them
a
wild hyenas.
I'm a bear hunter. What you expect?
No, Dusty used to them hyenas. You used to them hyenas, Dusty. Come on now. You dealing with a kitten over here.
Man, you know I specialize in pit bulls.
Damn.
Okay, I specialize
I
in
ain't no
pit
pit.
bulls and German shepherds.
Listen,
She a
Dusty. I
puma.
need a man to take his time with me. It
Yeah.
hurts. First of all, it hurts real
Don't
bad.
nobody want to take all that time. See, like, all
Yeah,
right, see, you
listen. See,
trying
you don't know how to build up. See, this the thing with you. This is how I do you. And you have to open my mind. I wouldn't fuck you. I wouldn't even be. Yeah, I mean, you have to be in a relationship because I already know what type of games you play.
no, you
But
don't.
with you, our first sexual experience, we have to do like a massage with thick oil, and I have
Mm-mm.
to rub my whole body on you, and we cannot insert each other. Like you can't insert me, and I
Wow.
cannot put it
No,
in.
that we can't. No, it's not gonna happen. Not nope.
So
I'm not no tantric mother.
you have
I'm not
to.
no tantric motherfucker. I'm not no jack offy ass nigga.
No. You have to allow the woman to take her time. Like, what is wrong with you?
No, what's wrong with you? And I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with you because
You
I'm
don't
asking you,
respect
but
the
I'm gonna tell
feminine
you.
energy. You don't.
No,
You want a
no,
masculine woman. Dusty
no, I
is used to
don't.
masculine. No, listen. Dusty is used to them raggedy chicks that they pull your dick out, nigga, and stick it in red knot, nigga. You better
But
fuck me.
China,
Mm-mm.
earlier
No,
you said you like that
what
type
I'm
of
saying.
content,
No, this is
barbarian.
no. Let me tell you
No,
what I'm
I said
saying.
masculine.
China, no, that's not true, China. What I'm saying is you're so focused on what you want that you don't think about what we want. Like you're trying to convince me that what you want is the correct way rather than giving me the option and telling me why I should think that your way is the right way.
No. You don't respect sex. You don't. You bottle sex down to a nut. So I can't even have that conversation with you because you don't already disrespect your cock.
Well, because I said sex ain't spiritual. Sex is not fucking spiritual.
Man.
Sex is
Yes, it.
spiritual to
Listen,
you
with a
Oh
woman
guys.
yes, it
like me,
is.
listen, with a woman like
A
me,
fucking
with a
spiritual
woman
sex.
like
What the
me, it's
fuck?
so
Oh yes, it
spiritual.
is.
We're gonna be on a whole nother
Oh
different level.
Lord. So what now I'm about to go to fucking
We're gonna be
Nirvana?
on
Get the
Jupiter,
fuck out of
Mars,
here.
Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. We're gonna be all up there, all up
So
in the
so
stars and
so
the
China.
Man,
Hold
atmosphere.
up. So China. So what you're trying to say is that you got the magical box for some reason?
I have the unicorn with JJ.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
telling you,
Has a
like,
horn?
All right.
like
Okay.
listen,
All right.
my juices is sort of like some holy water juice around here.
All right, if that's what it
You know,
is,
I
put it.
baptized the penis.
Hold on. If
My
that's what
coochie
it is,
baptized the penis.
if that's what it is, show us all with the fingers. Then show us all
I'm
the
taking my
snot. Then, if
Nah,
that's what it
no,
is,
listen, stop. You can't run that play on me. You gotta do that
show
with a
us the
hyena.
snot.
See, the hyena would cam up and start busting it open for you.
I didn't say that.
No.
I said fingers. That's what I said.
Stop playing with me.
Man, Mace want to see some fingers with some snot on it.
Mace don't need your help.
You don't think so?
No. Mace is a
Man,
grown
hold on,
man.
hold on. That's my boy. Ask Mace. Mace, do you need a
I
nigga
hear.
help on? Do you need some help?
Oh, with women?
I mean, do you need some help?
Let me ask him. Let me ask him.
Oh, she about to ask it in a faggoty way. Wow.
What way?
Dusty, you is just killing. Like, I can't. You throwing riches all in my shit.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
Mace,
I'm right here, sweetie. Go ahead.
do you need any man on this panel to help you out with me?
No,
Y'all heard it.
I can handle that myself.
He can handle it. See that?
Hey, okay, so Mace, so what if she said that ticket was like $2,000? You gonna pay it?
No. I never said that. I'm not for sale here, okay?
Oh, shit.
I'm a woman
Everybody got a
with
price.
morals and
China,
standards.
you a
No,
trick, baby.
I
You a
have
trick.
standards. The thing is, the men that I deal with is certain type of standards
Hey,
he
so
must
how
have.
about this? How about this? Would you marry Mace?
I don't believe in marriage.
There you go.
Well, what? All right. We'll let Mace be the king of the harem.
What?
You
Interesting.
let Mace be the king of the harem when you be
I'm
in
a single
charge of all the
woman.
women.
Listen, I'm single. And I don't believe in. I'm not trying to have no relationship with nobody. Like, listen, like I'm not trying. My focus is my money right now. Like, I'm so focused on my money, it's
There
crazy.
you
And
go. There you
I'm
go.
not into no relationship with
Yeah,
nobody. I'm not trying to play those games. I feel
yeah.
like
You don't.
relationship is a waste of time. I don't have time for that.
She already said she was making 10K off YouTube, and I don't think that's because of the content, bro.
Why?
I'm just saying, I don't think.
Nah, man.
Hold
She got
on,
a
hold on,
lot
hold on, hold
of. She
on.
got a lot of admirers.
So if I show my analytics, how much I make on my AdSense I make 5,000 on that Lions Den channel. That's just from commercials, and my Patreon is 4,500, and then I do consultations. So what are you talking about?
What are you consulting on?
You don't know by now. Even I
Like,
know.
what are you talking about? People call me for their relationship. I can break down their woman. I know why their women do the things they do. I mean, what's the problem?
Even I knew that.
You know what? But see, the China, like now, I respect your hustle because God knows I'm all for getting the bag. You know, trying to go out and get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for it. But my question is like, women like once you've been around the block a few times, women are actually very simple.
Right, but women are only simple the ones that like you. Men don't
Facts.
understand chemistry between the man and a woman. They have not yet understood when a woman actually likes them.
You know what? What I can hear right now, that simple question that Dusty just asked, right? Some nigga done paid $500 to get that answer, that question answered. Now,
That's
you
not
know
true.
Damn.
Why are you doing that? See, this is the
what?
thing, Lauro. Listen, this is the thing. My subscriber base are very masculine men. Okay.
Okay, so what percentage of your sub base would you say are like incels, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna break down the difference between a beta and a simp.
No, you got to hold up. No. Of your subscriber base, what percentage are incels?
They're not incels because everybody has a woman.
Interesting.
No,
And
hell
incels
no.
don't like my channel. They leave
Hey,
me
look,
crazy
mate.
comments. They
China, you
talk
got a
about
manosphere channel. You really think that
I don't
most of
have a
your
manosphere.
subscribers?
I'm not manosphere. I'm China White, the Lions Den.
But I'm saying I know it's a lot like a lot of dudes that be over there as manosphere dudes. Do you really think that all the dudes are in relationships? Because I think maybe half
What?
of them
But
are, if
no, I
that.
think you guys should be telling like the Nika Marie's, the Crimson Cures, and all of the fucking Melanies and all them other women that get on camera and show their tits and clicks. Y'all should be
I'm
telling
not,
them that.
we,
I
we
don't do
we
that.
like
So,
the ones that show tits for clicks.
but this what I'm saying. So I don't do that. All they see is my face. They not looking at like
But you got a
niggas.
whole OnlyFans though, and you say you're
No, I
not doing that.
don't.
She
You
said
just
Patreon.
I don't got
oh
no
Patreon,
OnlyFans.
all right,
I
Patreon, all right.
cannot, bro.
Patreon.
Like, uh-uh.
Come on, we just fucking with you. Don't get all. It's okay. We just
I
fucking
don't got my panties in a bunch because I don't wear panties. Dusty.
See why you gotta see now you being abusive. Come on now. That's the abuse right there.
Dusty, you throwing wrenches at everything. Like,
I'm sorry. Hey, come on, China Guap. You used to fuck with me on some real shit. You just shot me some big money before, so it's like I ain't gonna never have nothing back. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? So I ain't gonna never have.
I don't support nobody like that no more. I don't do that shit no more. Ain't nobody really I like no more. I don't go to nobody's channel no more. I'll drop. You know how I drop bags, and I'm gonna tell you something. I went to another segment of dropping bags. It seemed like they wasn't used to me dropping bags over there. They were like, "What's wrong with her? Something wrong with her?" I'm like, "Why something got to be wrong with me? I just like the content creator or the channel. They're not
China
used to me
Guap over
dropping
there
bags.
guapping.
I don't do that no more. I'm not dropping a bag on none of these niggas.
Man, because I think you do it to stand on these broke bitches. But
I do it to stand on some of these niggas and bitches' heads because they be trying me. I shut your ass down.
You know
Motherfuckers don't
what?
got 500 to give to a platform. They turn around, go to another platform,
You
and
know
drop
what?
500. Then go to another platform and drop
Hey,
500. Then go to another platform and drop 500. Then go to another platform and drop 500. They don't got money like that.
You see, that's why your name is China Guap.
You know
And
what?
see, and that's why I'm not in a relationship, and that's why you should understand. I don't need to make myself a, some type of cum dump for a man. Like he look at my video jacking his dick or looking at my titties jacking his dick. I don't need that. I don't need
Well,
that.
I'm gonna say this now. Me, I don't need that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about me. But I was just, a few of the fellas was just wondering. They asked me, they say I could ask questions in a nice way, and I decided to be of assistance to the brothers. So
Man, don't die. You know what? Hold up. No, hold up. No. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Nigga, if you want to know, you want to know, nigga. Fuck all that.
Dusty, no, he want to know. Dusty trying to see me bust open in the bed with a what'd you say? You a
with
freak.
a rabbit ear.
You are a freak.
Not really.
That
really.
is for my king, my head, and he's gonna see all of me and everything.
But you ain't looking for one of those.
The last dude I was with, I was a pure freak with. Like I was such a freaky ass bitch with
Really?
him. Yeah.
Hold up. Every woman is gonna be a freak for their man. I hope so.
Well, every woman,
So that ain't new.
every woman has the propensity, but a lot of women pretend with their men that they're not a freak because she don't like
Man,
them.
you can't consider yourself a freak unless you swallow the snot.
I'm not even gonna go there with you because you just trying to ask questions.
I'm doing it for the culture.
No, fuck that.
I'm doing it for the culture.
See, that's why I miss Dusty channel. His channel was like, ain't nobody talking about that shit you talking about, Dusty. You know that.
What did I tell you, Dusty?
You know what? People been telling me that they've been missing me, and I miss y'all too, and I love y'all for real. No bullshit.
Now, Dusty, I gotta ask you a question because I heard a rumor.
What's up?
I heard you was knocking somebody down in space.
Interesting.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Not true. Never met anybody
online. Okay.
Never met anybody online.
I'm gonna put her name in the back chat.
Hey, Mace, it's a quiet spot. Mace, it's a quiet spot, so you should probably fill in the blank, bro.
What do you mean fill in the blank?
So, Mace, what you should say is, Well, right now we're trying to wait for Dusty to confirm or deny whether somebody wanted to fucking do whatever in the back chat. So I'm just trying to say, Mace, fill in the blanks during the quiet time, and look in
Now
the back and ask Dusty, is that true, Dusty? Let
it
Mace
is
have his
not
channel back. No,
because
let Mace have his channel back. Hold up, let Mace please be the host of your channel and ask Dusty, is that true, bro?
it is negative.
You want me to do that for you? Dustin, is that true, bro?
I've never met anybody online that's absolutely untrue. I don't even know who you're talking about. When she get it to the back chat, then I maybe have a little bit more insight. But I've never met anybody online, and if I did, it'd probably be instant. So as far as meeting a woman, I don't know. It's completely categorically untrue.
You see it?
That is complete. Yeah, no, absolutely no. To be honest, I would, but no.
You was talking to her.
I don't know
Nah,
who it is, but I'm laughing because
nah. She was in my Discord, but nah.
I'm gonna leave this. None of my business. I don't know.
Hey, you know what? I would I would have at least thought that it would probably be a bad bitch. I mean, and I'm not trying to say it's that many bad bitches frolicking around like Mansfield spaces or whatnot, but
You'd be
god damn,
surprised, Laura.
I would damn near feel insulted. Like it's kind of like, would you or would you not? I'm not gonna answer that question because I probably would, but
Of
it
course,
wouldn't
it's
be
you.
on some. You know what? Hey Mace,
Yes, sir.
thank you for the platform tonight. I saw that name and I'm like, God damn. It's
Oh,
like,
you looked over there, man. I'm minding my
That
business, bro.
that's. I
it's like
mean,
I
just
mean,
man. Somebody is making stuff up because they probably thought I wasn't gonna never come back.
hey, yo, Dusty, let me tell you something. If I was on that type of shit, like me, man, I would want to like be smashing on like Melanie King and Nika
I know
Marie and
you like that
all
goddamn
that
Melanie
kind of shit.
King, bro.
I'm not trying to be smashing on that
You
shit. I
like
mean,
that Melanie
I
No,
King?
understand. I
Can I
mean,
throw it?
no,
yeah,
Can I
no, no,
throw it?
but
no,
Can I
no,
throw a
no.
hey,
On the
Melanie
real, no,
King
Lara,
while you're at it?
Lara, check this out. Like, I had a channel, right? My channel was like 80% women,
Hell
and
yeah,
and
it
they
was.
and they used to come all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why they felt comfortable with me is because I wasn't on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't never no like, you know,
nigga,
like
Scott,
the.
hold on,
No,
wait a minute,
listen,
nigga,
just
hold
listen.
up, wait a minute, hold
No,
up. Hey, nigga, stop lying. I have high yellow people in my family, nigga. I understand how it is. You
I
got the
know how it
Drake
is
look
too.
and all that shit. And hold up. Salute to all that. And
no,
I understand
no.
how
But
dark
see,
skinned hoes love light skinned niggas. So I
that
understand
see,
that.
she
But
she 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 never tried to get at me or nothing like that. It was never no type of thing like that. It was She was just in my Discord and that was it. It wasn't even like she never even like sent me a DM or nothing like that. It wasn't even no thing. It
hey, look.
wasn't nothing.
I bet
Thanks,
if you ever
man.
get that
Thanks,
pop,
Lou.
I bet if you ever get your channel popping again, nigga, you better keep that shit strictly business, dog.
Let me
Like
tell
real
you
talk.
something. Let me
I
tell you
I
something.
I
It's
kept it. I
more.
kept it
I
strictly
heard
Let her
more.
business.
talk. Let her
I
talk.
heard more. I heard more. I'm gonna put it in the bag.
One China instigating like a motherfucker, man.
Man, she
Miss China
messy.
knows, but I'm not gonna bother her. She can do whatever she wants
She
with
is
me.
so messy.
You know I'm not gonna fuck
And
with it.
I noticed it be the low attractive women. It be like they're not attractive. They doing these stuff at
Ouch.
these niggas in the sector,
Ouch.
and they be the chick that's coming at me hard,
Oh yeah,
attacking
I
me
No,
know the
too.
crew.
all right. See, so I'm actually cool with her, man. I ain't never had no problems with her, man. I
I
chopped
know
it
the
up
crew
with her.
very well.
I chopped it up with her a few times on Discord, but it wasn't never nothing like that. It was on some cool, she was gaming me up about the space and kind of just showing me how to
Mm-hmm.
move a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But it
But
was
hold up. Let me just interject for a second. Now, motherfucker like that, y'all could be chatting, and that motherfucker might say, "Can we link?" Some shit like that, bruh. Look, dog, stop, man.
Women not gonna listen. Let me say something. When a woman is chopping it up with a man behind the scenes, that's like the path for her to say, "Yeah, I'm feeling you." We don't just chop it up with
And
anybody
ain't nobody never tried to like get at me like that, man. It
because
was
they were
like
waiting for you to get at them.
the only person that I talked to,
China,
but
hey,
the,
look, China, stop being messy. Let it go.
um, no,
Let it
no, I'm
go.
just
I am
saying
not being messy.
This is fascinating theater. Go ahead, China, do what you
on
gotta
some
do,
real
bro.
spill, the only people I really fucked with offline was Ism, Platt, and Beach. That was it. Like I really didn't like talk to a bunch of people. Like I chopped it up with Ronan from time to time and Bishop, but other than that, man, like I wasn't out there mingling with everybody. You know what I'm saying? I kept it business and you know what I'm saying? That's why I was able to have that type of channel without really having no type of shit come out. Because believe me, if I was out there like that, believe me, it'd be some receipts. You know
Nigga,
that.
hold up,
Not only
Dusty.
receipts of
Hold
Dusty,
on, wait a minute.
there will be guys coming at you in
It,
waves,
it, it,
bro.
believe me, if that was if I was really out there like that, it'd be some receipts, and I guarantee
It's
you it ain't.
only, and you know what? And that's why I would never talk to no dude online like that because these dudes on here, I talked to two dudes and it didn't even go nowhere. One of them it did, but it was such a chaos wreck because everybody was like, "Well, why you don't talk to me, China?" I'm like, "Well, I was
You
just
ain't
hitting the
lying.
game," and then niggas get mad about the dude that I give my time to. I'm like, first of all, I lean on the energy of a man, so it's a lot of weirdos in this space, and
You ain't lying, girl.
I would never talk to a man online again
Hold
ever.
on, wait, hold up. It's a lot of weirdos around here, right? But there's a lot of regular people who just want to hear entertainment, and they just want to hear all that bullshit. They cling on to this shit. So, man, that's y'all responsibility. If y'all want to spill y'all life on the internet for super chats and cash apps and all that shit, I respect the game. I
No, but see,
respect it.
Lero, Lero, for me, the game was be cool with all these ladies so that they come to my channel, and when they come up, I like it to be a comfortable atmosphere. You know what I'm
Who
saying? Now I can't.
who told you that was not a good
No,
strategy, bro?
no, I'm saying that was my strategy when I was dealing with the women I was dealing with in the space. It was be cool. Don't really take it there like that because I don't want nobody coming up on my panel trying to claim me and no bullshit like that.
But
You know
did
what
it
I'm
work?
saying?
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked because
Until
I didn't have those type of problems. The problems I had didn't have nothing to do with another broad. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and what I'm hearing today is really my first time really hearing of it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's unfortunate.
look, this is Black YouTube. If y'all want to get this shit popping, the prerequisite is getting doxxed. Your family might know. You might have a motherfucker call up, get your information and all that shit. Bro, that's a part of it. Man, you gotta fight through that shit. Man, look, fuck you. Whatever you think you might know, man, fight through that shit, bro. And I feel like you probably didn't fight through that shit because it hurt so much because you're kind of new to the game because you rushed through it and it was just like you had a platform so quick, right? But man, fuck all that shit. All right, yeah. That's the thing about it. Who knows they gonna contact your motherfucking family? That's some whole ass shit, but that's Black YouTube. Now, Dusty, I'm gonna tell you something. Now, say you wouldn't have left, right? And you
Mhm.
had 4,500 subs right now. 4,500.
Shit, probably 45,000.
No, not 45,000. I mean, I hope hoes ain't that thirsty, right? But if you
It's
had
more
four,
than you think.
I
More than
hope
you
not.
think.
I hope not. I hope not. But if you had
I ain't gonna lie,
4,500,
bro. I was almost at 1,000 after like 30 days.
You ain't
all
lying.
right, they ran your ass off this motherfucker too, right? So what I'm trying to say is, if you had said, man, fuck you, all right, well, all right, I'm docs, whatever. Nigga, Kevin Samuel said, fuck the docs. Then they came on here like he was a whole goddamn nuclear physicist around this motherfucker, bro. And you know what? Nobody cared once they found out that he lied about all that shit he came on this bitch about. They don't care
Lero,
about the church. Bro,
hey
hold up.
Lero,
You know what? Hold up. Let me say this. Nigga, you play guitar, piano, all that shit in the church, right? You know all that shit that going in church, right? They
yeah.
don't care when that shit come out about the pastor, bro. They love their pastor, nigga.
I
Right?
sure do.
They don't
I, s-
care, bro.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
They don't care. Fight through that shit. All right, well, yeah, this me stand in that shit. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't fuck around with black YouTube like
Let
that.
me ask you something, Lyro. When you
Uh-huh.
went on your first live stream, who was the first person in your first live stream ever?
Third Ward and then China White.
No, I was in that first.
Oh, come on. Come on,
You see
China.
that? Do you see that bullshit?
It was Third Ward. Third
No,
Ward
it
came
was
to first.
not. Third one came after me.
All
But
right.
you see, I support
And see,
platform.
Larry,
I support smaller content creators.
Hey, you gave me my first 100 piece, so shout out to China.
I mean, I support smaller. See, and this the thing. This is what's so fucked up. You don't see them girls that's like with names and got a lot of subscribers come to smaller platforms and give money and support. They don't share and they don't do any of that. They feel entitled. I'm not like that. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all niggas. Yeah.
But see, at least when the niggas watch them, at least they get a face full of titties. You don't even want to turn your camera on.
I do turn my camera on my channel when I feel like it.
that's the key when she feels like it.
I don't need to do that. I can get numbers without doing that. See, I'm not them hoes. Them
Trust me, you
hoes,
can, sweetheart.
Hey,
they sit up there and say basically
I can
nothing.
vouch for that.
I'm gonna
hey,
tell you what
Lero, you
Dusty
right,
did to me
man.
when I first met him.
I forgot, but
Dusty,
go ahead.
let me tell you what he
Tell me.
did. So
Tell me.
I'm on a panel giving game on platinum panel. He was like, I don't know who this is, but it's time you said a mouthful of nothing.
That's what he said to you?
Yes.
I'm taken aback by that.
Dang.
Really?
He said that.
Hey,
I'm like,
she
this.
don't
I
forget
say,
shit, right? She don't
I
forget
say,
shit.
I say, nigga, you don't know who the fuck I am. I say, you
That
don't know
sound
who
like
I
something
am.
I would have said, even though I don't remember it. It sound like something I would have said.
You said that, and then I said, nigga, you don't know who the fuck I am. You better check my resume.
Yeah, I said hello to you in that chat room earlier today.
Hey, you know what? I apologize because you ain't, because you know what?
Hey, man.
I
Hey,
was in
stop
rare,
the apologies.
I was in
Stop the
rare form
apologies.
when I first started on Plats, man. Like I was new to the game. I was in rare form. I was taking over the niggas show and shit like that,
Sure
man. Like,
was. I was there for that too.
Plat had to
Hey,
put up with a lot of shit
hey,
fucking with me.
and listen, because I love this panel. Hey, Mace, is there anything you want to ask anybody because it's your show right now? Go ahead,
No,
Mace.
you guys can keep talking. I mean, this has
I mean,
nothing
Mace,
to
is
do
there
with me.
anything you want to hear about? It's your
No, man, this has
show.
nothing to do with me. I don't do these things, so I'll let you all enjoy yourselves.
Is there anything that you want to know, Mace, or anything
No,
like that?
no, no. You know me. I've been out of the loop since
I,
Jimmy Carter was president. I don't know anything.
So, Mace,
Damn.
so Ma-
Shit, I'm so fucking, bro. I'm so out of this
Jimmy Carter.
conversation, bro. I'm watching fucking old people play fucking what's that potato game back in the day?
cornhole.
So,
Yeah,
Mr.
cornhole
Potato
right
Head,
now.
no, the
Mr.
thing
Potato
is,
Head.
it's Mace. It's Mace. I don't want you to feel like you left out on your own channel, Mace. Do
It's
you want to ask
okay. There's nothing
anybody
to talk
anything? Do
about
you have a
tonight.
question, Mace?
No. I got a big night tomorrow night, so
I
I'm good.
understand that, but Mace, do you want to have any participation in this conversation, bro?
No. I'm completely out of this convo. This has
All
nothing.
Hey,
right.
I got something I want to say.
Whatever you
You,
want.
you, I'm a, you know what, man? It start with. See, I was dumb. I ain't gonna lie. I was being honest. I was being way too honest when I got a channel, and I should have been watching how reticent people were with being themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like people are naturally reticent on this space from showing who they are, and I kind of just did that and talked about my bullshit in a way that I never heard nobody do that. But after a while, it becomes a fucked up feeling when you realize like you one of the only, not the only, but one of the only motherfuckers that's really talking about about your shit. Like, because
Yeah.
everybody wants to present themselves like a peacock, you know what I'm saying? But nobody want to talk about shit that they did when they was down and what you know what I'm saying, the shit that matters really. And
Aww.
and after a while, it becomes like, man, fuck. It's like I'm over here giving my soul to these
Aww.
motherfuckers, and these motherfuckers don't add shit but an opinion that ain't based on shit.
You know me. I've been keeping my mouth shut.
Now, hold on. You know what? You know what? Here's the thing about that.
Excuse me.
The thing is, hey Dusty, you had all the equipment, you had the sound bites, you had all that, right?
I still
But
do.
I know that. But when you came in, it was like around a certain time when I think a few guys was like, man, fuck all this manosphere shit, right? It's just like
Hmm.
it wasn't about supporting black male media. It was all about
Having fun.
it was about having fun, but it was about because me personally, right? Because that little nigga came at me, right? I'm not gonna name name. I'm just talking about the little nigga. It was just like I was
So,
around, and I'm like, the little nigga came at me like, I need support. I'm like, nigga, I don't even know you, nigga. Like, god damn. And the little nigga want to hold me in contempt because whoever I supported, why I'm not supporting you like that? It's like that
Nah,
little
nah,
nigga was that
nah,
little nigga. Hey, now hold up,
Leroy.
wait a minute. That little
Leroy,
nigga was man. That
Leroy, he
little now hold up.
missed you, man. Like, no, not no gay shit, but the nigga missed you around, man. You wasn't coming around, nigga.
Who the
Hey
hell's the
man, that
little
shit.
guy?
Hey,
Who's the
hey,
little
hey,
guy?
hey, 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 hold up.
we ain't gonna
That
say no
first month,
names.
nigga, that shit was popping like a motherfucker, nigga. Everybody was trying to see that little nigga thrive, dog.
Was
But
it
that
me?
little,
Do I
Oh
know this
yeah,
guy?
hold
but
on, wait. When his channel first popped off,
bruh,
he used to have like 80, 100 people.
Would you mind
nigga, I
telling me who
love
this
that
little
shit,
guy
dog.
is?
But
Yeah.
he was cocky and he became like he just was like real weird after that shit. Like a lot of niggas ain't used to attention around this bitch.
Nah, don't put
But
that on
China,
him, man.
bring
Because
China,
nah,
sweetheart, bring
I
it
can't.
back. Who's this little
I
guy is?
I
No,
I think it
stop.
may. No,
I want
listen,
to know
because
who this guy is.
That
no,
little
listen.
nigga was not used to attention.
No, listen, man. Like I know him, and like he don't think like that because like he get attention in real life. So it's like I think he just don't really at the time he was just new and really didn't know the politics side of the game.
But it was more so like he wanted to attack every goddamn body. It was
Facts,
like
Who,
facts.
do I
you
know
could
this
not
little guy?
anything you said that went
We ain't gonna say it
against
on
what he
here.
was saying. Like if I don't like you may not agree with me, but I'm not gonna curse your ass out. He was going down and ready to go at you if you didn't agree with him. I'm like, bro, everybody ain't gonna agree with your weird ass. Are you crazy?
Do I
I
know this
mean,
guy?
all right, look,
He's
look,
the only
look,
midget man on
look.
YouTube.
This is my look, man. Come on,
Mace.
man. Like this is my uncle, man. Come on,
He
man.
okay. He's the Oompa Loompa.
Why you doing my man's like that? Come on, now.
I don't know
Hold
who
on,
this
hold on,
guy
hold on.
is,
Damn.
boy.
We ain't talking about nobody. We talking about a little nigga, dog. Come on,
But
dog.
but
We ain't talking no
not
names, dog. We talking about a
Talk
little
about
nigga, dog.
no
put him in
on
the back chat. I don't know who
no,
this guy is.
no, on some real shit. He a good dude, man. You
Some
know,
spies on here.
Come on, Dusty.
and I fuck with the nigga in
Dusty,
real
no,
life. I
Dusty,
do.
but that's sentimental type shit, man. Like, I can take you serious when you on some serious shit, but like shit like this, man, you act like you don't know where we coming from. That's why I can't take you serious.
Oh
Cause now
no.
you doing nothing but co-signing. You know he was like the niggas out like, come on now.
He was on
I
some
mean,
bullshit.
I
He
mean
was on some bullshit, dog. That
to
little
be
nigga was
honest,
that
No, can
little
you
nigga
please
was
tell
on
me
some
who the little
bullshit,
guy
dog.
is?
Like
I
real
mean,
talk, dog.
you,
And now he want to dox people and call people
uh,
name out and shit and
Who?
come out
He
with all
wanted
that
to
shit,
dox
bro.
you?
That nigga was on some bullshit, bro. That little nigga
Do
was on
I
some
know him?
bullshit, dog.
Hold
The
Where's the
on, he
nigga,
little
want
guy?
who he want to
hold on,
dox?
China, hold on, China. The nigga came around in space for a whole year and a half with a fucking obscure ass name. What was it like, Omar or like whatever the fuck it was? I mean, Oscar, right? Nigga, you was Oscar, nigga, for a whole year and a half. Oscar. So I
what's
know
wrong with
Oscar.
that?
Okay, I remember who that guy is. Yeah,
I
I know
know who
now.
What,
Oscar
I know
is.
he is.
Look, Oscar, nigga, Oscar. You a little nigga, bro. You ain't got
what that
you.
guy?
Not, look, bro. Listen,
I
dog.
remember who he is.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
even
was a
make
midget.
content, and then it came at me on some bullshit, dog. Like,
Yeah,
come on,
no, but
dog.
he
I mean,
really,
look,
that
come
guy
on,
really
dog.
came at you, bro. That's a nice guy. He really came at you.
That's a nice guy. Hold on,
What did
are
he
we
do
talking
to
about
you?
the? Hold on, somebody put his name in the back chat because the nigga I'm thinking about, he crazy as
It's the
fuck.
same nigga. Hey, China.
The,
Don't nobody don't put no names in the back
I'm
chat.
not doing that.
It's that. It's that.
I think y'all forgetting that I've been gone for a long time, so
Yes, you have, brother.
I'm way out the loop. So it's like my experience is more of a real life experience, more so than a content creator experience, more than a content creator experience, because I've been out the game for a while. So My
I
relationship
mean, you
with
know
him
what? You
ain't
know
even
what?
like it's different than it was when I was a content creator. It's more like real life now.
My
So
problem with Oscar is he thought that because I support certain other content creators that just because I like them, I came through the channel, I'm gonna support his channel like that. No, nigga, put some content out,
You
dog. Like
actually did
I
that to
ain't no,
him like you
I
did to
ain't
me,
no,
Laro. You
nigga, I
actually
ain't
do
no
to him
sweet
like you
ass
did to me.
lick out here, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that, dog.
Motherfucker, you actually did that to that little guy just like you treat me.
I think he just wanted you to come back around, man.
Man, that nigga wanted me to hit that cash app and super chat just like I did for other certain people in the space or whatever, and his feelings got hurt. No, it's not that
no,
sweet, dog. No, it's
Yeah, that's
not.
some
Laro,
weird, but
Laro,
no,
Laro,
that's weird energy to
Laro,
me. That's weird
Laro,
because why do
China.
you? No,
I
but
I
why
know
do?
this man. Look, China Guap. Just like you, China Guap, and I respect you on that. Like one thing I know about Ism, man, is he don't need no money. That's one thing
Why
I.
you call this?
We
Who
ain't
said?
that. Hold on, who
Who
named
said
names?
that? Who? I ain't say that.
I was talking about somebody else. You said his name. I
I ain't
mean,
say. I
goddamn.
don't
I mean,
know who
come
you
on,
talking
dog.
about.
What you talking about, bro?
I ain't say his
He
name.
said innocent.
Oh God!
I ain't named no names,
I
dog.
ain't
I
name
didn't put
nobody
no
either.
names out there, dog.
Hey, it came out. So
Man,
let me
set
say
up like
this.
OJ Simpson.
Hey, man, I didn't
Man,
name
man, you already,
nobody name, dog.
man, you already doxed. Was that his real name? I don't know shit. But look, at the end of the day, man, like I understand that y'all got differences with him, but he may or may not be right. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
make
But at
this
the end of
shit
the
up.
day, he the aunt, and I'm riding with him. But I still fuck with y'all too, though. I fuck with y'all. Y'all ain't never did nothing to me, so I ain't got no problem with you.
Listen, I find it like it's just.
You know, because like it's been some real life shit that I've dealt with him offline, and you know what I'm saying. He gave me a lot of good game that I needed when
But
I
we
needed it.
online right now. That's offline. We online right
Right,
now, and
right.
I don't even. I wasn't even talking about little dude. I mean,
But
I
but
mean,
but but the reason why I brought it up, the reason why I brought that up is
Damn.
That was
because
backtracking.
because
That was just backtracking.
hold up. The reason why I said that is because it was like, oh, I don't support him financially like I support this person. I'm just saying, like I know him a little bit, and it's like he don't need that from you. I think if he was talking about you like that, he just wanted you to come back around. He don't need
Oh,
no
that's
money.
definitely
Okay. Let
him.
me say
That's
something.
definitely him.
Let me say something.
Go ahead, baby. All yours.
So the situation, I'm not calling no names. Okay,
Uh-oh.
he was going at it with a certain person, but then he kept saying China White and calling me a bitch.
I
So I'm
remember that
like,
night.
so I'm like, why if you going at a nigga, you gotta bring me up, and then when you bring me up, you calling me a bitch. Now I'm not green, okay?
It kind
I
of
know.
just rolls off the tongue. I know I say the word quite
Yeah,
often.
but that's some hoe shit. Like,
Is
don't
it?
hell fuck yeah, that's some hoe shit.
Because
Cause,
I
cause,
like
cause let me tell you
I
something. Let me tell you something. If I'm going at somebody, I promise you I don't need no help. I don't name people, I don't name draw, I don't need nobody. That's whole shit. And then don't sit in my face and laugh with me when you're around here calling me a whole bitch and a hoe. Then you want me to be cool with you, acting like I should understand what you're talking about when you bringing me up while you arguing
uh,
with a whole motherfucking nigga.
see. You know what? And me being the goofy that I am, I have absolutely no context because I don't.
Because
You're not.
when I heard that shit, when I heard it, I'm like, hold on, cause listen, anybody in this space know that they don't call my name because I don't fuck with them. Nobody fucks with me in this space because I don't fuck with nobody. But when you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you. So I'm like, why you doing that? Why you tried me like that? I feel like you tried me. Motherfucker came at me sideways. Then his platinum panel, because I went and talked to him, start cursing me out. Like, come on, you can't tell me that wasn't no bullshit, man. I'm like, man, this nigga weird as fuck.
Man,
I would never support this nigga again.
I don't know. Like China, I'm a goofy nigga, man. I've been away for like a year, so like when I come back, the only way I know what happened recently is by checking out Baller X. Like I'm way out the okay, like shout out to Baller X, but I'm a goofy man, so it's like I'm sure you guys got some fair things to say, but it's like
man,
I'm just not happy what's going
hold on.
on.
A nigga come out to me like he got a whole complete dossier and a complete goddamn account, an account of who I've donated to in a goddamn space. Now it's just
What?
like, hey, it's just like man, no, nigga, it's just like come with the content and I will support black male media. Because I mean, because I mean, come on. I mean, I don't even know who y'all talking about. I'm talking about somebody else different from y'all. I mean, who y'all talking about? I don't know. But damn, you coming at me and it's just like, yes, I like the manosphere. I take little joyful little plugs at talking about hoes and all the dysfunctional shit. That shit was funny to me and I supported it. But nigga, don't come at me like I did something wrong. Nigga, I ain't never came on here and asked for a refund for nobody, nigga.
No, you know that. No, you know
Right. He
also.
brought up how much I supported him with too. I'm like, wow, like I just on $50, nigga.
Let me
I
let
don't
me
know.
let me ask you, Laurel.
I'm a man. I really
What
don't know what's
percentage
going
of
on.
your cash apps is men and women? I'm curious to hear this.
Let me tell you something. I've never donated to one single female on this platform, bro.
No,
Not
who
one.
donated to you?
I'm not a content creator, bro. So it's
Okay.
just like that's why I never crossed over because I know what crossing over means. And you know what? I probably could have came on after that Kevin Samuel shit and probably could have made at least $18 to $3,000 a month, bro. But that's not my thing. That's really not my thing because I would never be consistent with it.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. The type of content Dusty was in is definitely a niche. It's not a lot of people know what we know, if you know what I'm talking about. And people be looking for that type of content, but the thing is being consistent. That's it. To hit that YouTube algorithm. You want to be on the YouTube don't let everybody in.
Mhm.
YouTube don't let everybody in. But once they let you in, you go up. Like my Lions Den channel was in. So I got like I'm in the YouTube algorithm right now.
So,
So
so China, fuck what YouTube say. Black YouTube will let you in, and you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know it
I'm not
happened to
on
me
Black
just
YouTube though.
recently.
I'm not in Black YouTube though. I'm more so on the content part. But I'm saying like it's definitely they need since Kevin Samuels died, can't nobody replace him.
Nope.
So
Can't nobody's replace a lion ass fruit. I mean, no, it's plenty.
no, we ain't gonna do that. Come on now, you're not gonna act like the man ain't put in work. Stop trying to take
Nah,
away.
nah. You know what,
Oh, he was
It
Larry?
a
can't.
hustler. Hey,
Come
you
on
know
now,
what?
yeah.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Kev, you know what? Rest in peace. That nigga was a hustler and a grinder. I will give
Yeah.
him that
No,
because he put his time in. But the nigga was selling perfume and coming on talking about.
It don't matter. You
I
wasn't
mean,
selling dope,
the nigga said I would take off my fucking purse and my high heels and I'll fight you. He has said that
but he
I'm gonna
driving,
leave
still
that alone,
he
guy. Don't
bruh.
worry
okay.
about
I
it.
But you know
mean,
what? But you know what? Let's be honest. Y'all got more problems with y'all take more issues with Kevin Samuels than y'all do niggas that selling dope on the corner.
hey, you know what? When I
You know why?
when
Because he getting
Cass
pussy. He was getting all the pussy.
when Cass was alive, I had some opinions that was contrary to what he thought. But when I stepped away for a while and I started watching the stuff again because I don't know how I ended up back in the algorithm, was a whole new thing, but I had a whole new respect with his conversation ability. You know, fuck the
Right.
personal shit, but the conversation ability, like to me, that shit was masterful.
Right.
I tried to tell you guys that.
Well, see, like we can take
and I
aim
won't
at
lie.
Kevin
I
Samuels.
won't lie.
Go ahead.
No, all I was gonna say is minus the purses and minus all that perfume. Kev was good with me because Kev was like, man, show your work. Come on, I
Damn.
mean, minus all that shit. I mean, he was good with me, bro. But one thing I didn't appreciate is he is the reason why all these women are in the space right now, and that's not helping the
Nope.
men.
No, no,
That
no,
was
no,
my
no.
only problem with
Nah.
Kev.
Nope. Because when the women came to the space, see, I'm more so in the old manosphere. I was here when Black Round they wasn't doing panels with women. When you had to hit the panel, you couldn't debate men. When Jessica X hit the scene and started disrespecting niggas on panels, niggas was co-signing her because they were saying she was feminine, but she was
And
throwing
she's
niggas
not
under the
lying.
bus.
And she's not lying because me and China came at the same time she came, and yes, that is accurate.
Like, she was the only woman in this space going at it with dudes. I had to like, you had to like, even if you did not like a male content creator, you was a woman, you couldn't hit the manosphere panel going at it with no man. You had to be like
And I
real
was here
feminine.
before that, and I agree with everything you said. I agree.
But I'm telling you, so like when that era of the Jessica X and all these other women, like even Kendra D, she had to hit the panel and be submissive. If I hit the panel, you could not go, even if you disagree with a man, you could not challenge him on his talking points.
But the thing is, hold on, China. Hold on. One thing though.
Sister George.
But the thing is, they didn't have the looks they didn't have the looks to come in and start just talking shit.
It don't matter.
It did matter. It mattered.
Lyro, this is the thing. With the men should have stayed 10 toes down, not allowing women on panels that would debate them. A woman should go to a woman's sector and challenge the women. You don't challenge what men are saying. But because the men are thirsty, they let these bitches hit them panels and the bitches start debating and shit. It doesn't matter if she was right. This ain't your motherfucking space. It's like going in a barbershop and me challenging a barber on how he cutting niggas' hair.
Nigga, if he cut my hair fucked up, I'm gonna say something. Goddamn it! Like, nigga, you took me too far back, motherfucker. Shit, nigga. I'm gonna say
Lero,
something. Fuck that shit.
Nah, Lero, check this out. See, as a barber, right? We hate when a motherfucker try to tell me how to do my job. Like, why do you got that line straight?
Niggas.
Why you got this line up, nigga? You gave me a bowl cut. Like, no, nigga, I just started your ball fade.
No, you know what? Sometimes y'all talk so goddamn much, y'all forget what y'all supposed to be doing and fuck it up.
Not me. I mean, nope.
Nah,
not me.
nigga, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up.
17 years.
Nigga,
I ain't getting that.
If my shit not blended right, I'ma say something. Even if you my homeboy cutting my hair, you been cutting my hair for 5 years. Nigga, if you send me out fucked up because you were talking to your bitch on the phone, nigga, I'ma say something. And
I said while I'm doing it. Like, why you like somebody who be like trying to tell you how to do your job while you're doing it. Like, dude, you're not the barber. Like, if you could do it yourself, you would.
Hold up, but nigga know if his head look right, bro. Like, by the way, I understand that's your profession, dog. Go ahead.
And it's not let me finish, but I was saying like let me finish the haircut, like for example, when you guys used to see me on my show cammed up with a clean cut, I was cutting my own hair. So it's like, dude, let me finish what I'm doing.
Nigga, Dusty, fuck that, nigga. If I'm sitting there in the chair, right, and I'm in the big mirror, and you like on my edge up. And I'm sitting there like, man, this nigga pushing me back, bro. And I can tell you pushing me back. But it's just like, you gonna keep pushing me back until that bitch straight. All right, that's cool. But nigga, 2 days from now, when that shit start growing back, nigga, that shit gonna look fucked up, bro. So yeah, nigga, fuck all that. I understand. I might leave the shop looking straight than a motherfucker. But 48 hours later, nigga, when that new growth start coming back, this nigga done push me back. So fuck that. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell that nigga fuck that. And he know what I'm talking about, nigga. Fuck that.
Hold on. That's what the Texas niggas do. Because I'm telling you, in Cali, man, they want you to keep their shit almost natural. Like, they don't take me back.
Hell yeah, nigga.
They don't care if it's a thin spot.
What about
leave the thin
what I find ugly with dudes, like when they do their tape, but they push their tape too far back when they new growth come in. That shit look weird as fuck.
Yeah, I don't take people lines back. So, people come to me and I try to heal them from those deficiencies. Like, nigga, we got to get...
Hey, man, fuck that pushback, dog. Nigga, don't push me back, bro.
Because
I already with a little bit of Beijing. You know what I mean? A little bit of Beijing.
Hold on. Now, I want to talk about this. Now, Dusty, you know about this. Man, they got that little air cannon, right? where they be spraying them fucking like deep lines in your shit, right?
But
Yeah.
Blair, I swear on my soul, I ain't never used that shit. I don't even own
But
one.
man, but that shit be looking crispy than them.
I
Not
like it.
not the fibers. I'm talking about that
Skin
ink
fade.
because if you
But,
got your original lineup, bro, when they put that ink on your lineup, bro, nigga, that
Yeah.
shit be looking crispy than a motherfucker, nigga. You gotta have that little
So
air gun though, that little air gun that shoot that ink on your, and that it's not for ball niggas. If you going bald, that little ink, little gun, that shit ain't gonna work for you. But if you have a full edge up and a full lineup, when they put that ink on your shit, nigga, you gonna pull 5 holes in the club that night. Them man,
man,
they love
bro,
that shit, bro. Man,
I
them
ain't never
women
used
love
that
that.
stuff, man.
hey Laura, what about
They'll still get five
you
girls. They'll
hey
still get
Laura,
5 girls
what
at the
about
club
the
anyway.
pencil? They use a pencil on your head.
No, not the pencil. Man, they got a little gun there, Miss Miami. It's
I
like
know
a
what he's
look.
talking about.
It's like a
It's a
little gun.
compressor.
Yeah. They put the
What
little.
about
Yeah.
men weave? What about men weave?
I don't know
I,
nothing
I
about that. I
now
got it.
I do now
Come on, hair. It's
now I
hair
do
implants.
no I do the man weaves. I hit if somebody come in for a man weave, I take care of them. But
That
that's gonna
hold up,
hit you though.
hold up. Then you got to
That's
shut
a
the
that's
whole
a
bar. Then you got to shut the whole barbershop down when you do that, motherfucker.
nah, nigga. You gotta own your shame. You gotta own your shame like the women do when they cutting out that wig.
I don't see nothing wrong with men wearing weave.
Man,
You know
come
what? Let me.
on now, man.
But
You better stop that.
I don't see nothing wrong with him wearing weave.
Hold
Nigga,
on.
my homeboys went bald. Fuck all that bullshit, man.
Man,
No.
hey Lero, anybody who got 200, they can get a man weave right now. But my thing about this is like, so let's say you around with China and her wig fall off, right? You supposed to look up, you supposed to look the other way and kind of forget about it and understand, like, oh man, you supposed to be understanding. Now, my question is, if you was with Lero China and his fade fell off, could he get that same grace?
What? That ain't
First of
good.
all, first and foremost, I have natural, beautiful hair. That's number one. And if his weave fall out, I'm gonna help him glue it back on.
Nigga, you gonna talk
Wow.
about me like a motherfucker.
No, I'm
Time you
not.
better stop the cap,
Listen,
Shaq.
I'm
On a
the
date?
type of
No, on a
woman.
Man,
date?
stop.
On a first date? On
Listen,
a first
I'm the
date?
type of woman. I'll
On
rub
a
his ball.
first date?
I'll be like, babe, you don't have to wear that. I like your bald head. I
On
like
a
Bruh,
it.
first date?
you don't even know that nigga yet. So how you know
You'll be
you like
on
his
World
bald head?
Summit
No
hip
fuck.
hop.
Okay, so that's like you going out with a woman, her leg fall off, and she say, "Help her put it
Oh
back
my
on."
God.
No.
You people
That's
Nigga,
crazy.
not
that
the
ain't the
same
same
thing.
thing. That is not the same thing.
That is the same thing.
A leg and a fucking man hairpiece. No, it's not the same. That's not the
Okay, what
same.
if tissue come out of titties?
What about
Oh
eyeballs?
my
No,
God.
no.
Man,
Okay, how about this? What if her
China,
BBL flip in her ass?
no,
Like it's like
no,
Again, leave that alone.
what if her
no,
BBL flip?
no. And I'm gonna tell you what. And if you had breast cancer and you got
Man.
that war wound in the middle of your
Hey, hold
chest,
on, hold on. Hey,
get an
you're going too
implant.
far. Hold on. No.
Don't you
We don't
going
have
too
to go.
far,
We don't.
Dusty?
No. Hey,
Dusty, what
Dusty,
is wrong
you
with
went
you?
too far. Dusty, you went too far. No, let's bring it back a
Dusty,
little bit
yeah,
toward the
go,
right, bro. You're going too
yeah.
far,
You
bro.
went to the
You're
deep
going
end,
too far.
nigga.
Yeah, bro. You're going too far.
Okay, so if you on a date and a woman she looking fine, sexy in that dress, curvy, you looking at her
Ugh.
skin, she don't got on no makeup, you like, God damn, she fine. And she bend over and her ass cheek
I
drop.
need one more drink.
What
Would
do you
you
mean?
still would,
What do you
You
mean
should
her
stop
ass
this. Do
cheek
that.
drop? You mean
okay,
like
so
her?
like they have
Describe the ass
silicones in
cheek
their
drop.
ass. Like
Okay.
sometimes that silicone will flip and then it'll be like when K Michelle was dancing and her let me put the link in the chat. Okay, she
Or
was dancing
if she
and
had a
her
deflation thing,
yeah.
that's a bad move
Oh,
because when
okay.
she get
Oh,
that,
okay.
you can't get none for 3 months.
Okay. Here we go. Because I'm officially an old nigga now. The thing is, women that came up like, listen, man. I would never talk about like Freaknik and Kappa Beach parties and all that shit, but man, in the space, man, I used to fuck a lot of these niggas' mamas, right? And we had fun and we had a lot of good times back in the day. But now it's just like they like 43, 44, 45, and they want to go over to goddamn Dominican and get these BBLs and shit. Man, that shit don't work, bro.
I don't
I
know how you
mean,
guys do it.
bro, I'm gonna tell you something. Man, they get their income tax and they want to
I
go
put
over
the
there,
link in the chat. Tell me what y'all think.
bro.
Go look at it.
Man, I'm telling
You
you,
know how we
dog,
do it.
that shit,
Do you
man,
know
that
how
shit
many
ain't.
baby mamas came out of Freaknik and what was it
The
down in
Freaknik.
Galveston?
To the Freaknik and
Kappa
Okay,
Beach
hold on.
Party.
No,
Go-
hold up. Let Raven speak up because I've been wanting Raven to speak all
Okay.
goddamn night. dog.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Raven.
I mean, out of that era, do you know how many baby mamas came out of those beach parties alone? I mean, what was it down in Galveston? It was Kappa Beach Party as well.
Yep.
I mean, I went to one. It was E40. E40 was down there, and I mean, I had fun. I mean, hey, that was fun. It was fun. Now in Atlanta,
Freaknik in Atlanta.
yeah. Now in Atlanta, I mean, the black woman was pretty much walking in the streets, and I mean, you talk about groping, and I'm like, holy hell, the freak shit that went down during those eras. I mean, we at where we at because of all that. Truth and honesty.
See, I don't have a problem with where we at. See, a lot of people look at where we at and see a problem. Like I don't. I look at it like the weak will die off and the strong will survive. So it's like,
I
Thank
felt like
you,
that.
my
Yeah,
brother.
I feel the same way. I said
My
that
nigga,
not
thank
too
you,
long
bro.
ago. I mean,
so it's
yeah.
it's like the way it is. It is what it is. Like, you know, I remember her one of these environment dudes saying that 80% of all women procreate, while like 17% of all men procreate. That's proof right there. Like, I mean,
Hey,
it just
hey,
is what it is.
hey, bro, look at this. This how I feel about it, nigga. Content creators, nigga, y'all need to come to me, right? Because there's gonna be a certain time. It might be like a 5-year time frame when those alpha generations and Gen Z are gonna be like, Gen X, what did you do? Y'all dropped the ball. No, nigga. I'm gonna tell you what your mama was doing all those times y'all should have been raised. They left y'all bitch asses from that PlayStation all motherfucking day.
That's right.
Hold
But
up.
it
First of
actually,
all, hold
Playing
on.
PlayStation
games
First
and
of
2.
all,
Hey,
watching
hold up.
and watching
Hey, hold
anime.
up. Hold up. I'm gonna tell
which I thoroughly enjoyed.
I'ma tell y'all niggas how your mama acted that freak neat Kappa Beach Party, all that shit, and you don't have a fucking I mean, if Gen X, I'm full of Gen X, right? So in the space, I'm an old nigga. So all right, I will accept that old nigga shit. Y'all can drop all those old nigga bombs y'all want to, but y'all got a soft spot. What was your mama doing? And I'm gonna tell you what your mama was.
Hold on.
Hey,
You
bro,
say you
I'm
gonna
gonna
tap
tell.
in
Hey,
with what the mama was doing?
and she
Come on
can't
now.
lie when the truth come around
nigga,
because that's
I'm
when they
gonna
start
tell
twitching
you
and
what.
irking and going to convulsions.
Laro,
Nigga,
you
I'm
got
gonna
me
tell you
dead.
what your mama was doing at Freaknik back in 97, 98, dog. I mean,
So
hey,
she wasn't allowed to be
95.
a freak back in the day?
Back when malt liquor tasted good.
Okay,
St.
listen.
Ives.
I put a link in the chat.
That's right.
Did y'all watch the video?
I did.
I did. I seen the
Nasty
deflated
ass
bum.
Okay,
St.
if you
Like
was
Ives.
out
she,
with a girl and that happened to her booty, what would you think? Would you still deal with her or not? Be honest.
I'm gonna keep it real. I know if I'm dealing with a woman and her backside deflates, I know that there's 3 months without no box. Now, if her throat game is immaculate, maybe we could work something out.
I can't.
If
hey,
she if
man.
she can if she can drink it
Well, you
and do
keep
the
talking
pepper.
about that. Not everybody swallow your nut.
But I'm saying if her pepper grinder game is strong, maybe we could work something out while she out of commission for three
I feel
months.
like women that do that, women that swallow a man, not like having a fling or one night stand, you nasty. That is not your man.
That is,
Damn.
first of all, nasty is what we encourage. Okay, I
No,
encourage the filth
no,
and the
but you gonna
garbage.
wife her, but you ain't gonna wife that. So why
Why
do that?
not? Well, I
You ain't gonna
encourage that
wife her.
too.
Okay,
I
so
encourage niggas to wife whores. Okay,
hold on, wait, no. I'm talking about if she
What?
swallow
Hold on,
other
wait.
niggas. Hold on, wait. If she swallow 10 niggas nut, you telling Bruce to wipe that?
I didn't say 10 niggas. I said yours.
Hell no.
See?
Oh.
So that's why women shouldn't do that unless
I
that's the
don't look.
man.
First of all, I don't look. First of all, I think that just because a woman may have been promiscuous in her past does not mean that she won't be a good woman for the
Nigga,
man who
shut
sees
Nobody
it.
is saying
nigga,
that.
hold up,
Nobody
bro.
said that. Nobody said
Dutch,
that.
stop that shit, man. Ain't no redemption for hoes, bro. Fuck that, dog. It just ain't no space for redemption for hoes, nigga.
Like
That's why
I
niggas
think
don't like me, dog. Hey, look.
That you right.
I think
I
Hey, bro,
agree.
ain't no
I
redemption
I
think
for
more
agree.
hoes,
niggas
bro.
I think niggas should turn hoes into
Man,
housewives
nigga, hold up.
because
Nah,
Oh
nigga.
hell no.
Nigga, don't know, but nigga, hold on. Wait a minute. Dusty, don't nobody want no red nigga from the 80s, goddamn fucking side bitches and want to be a baby daddy, that bullshit. Nigga, fuck them hoes and take care of your kids, nigga. Fuck all that bullshit, nigga. Ain't nobody taking care of no fucking Strack, man, bro. You gotta stop it, dog. No, nobody's dealing with that shit right now, dog. Take care of your responsibilities for all you niggas, all them niggas coming out of jail right now who created it, man. Take care of your own kids. Because right now, I'm in the space right now. Niggas are got a full-fledged goddamn opposition to that shit. And it ain't gonna happen. You got young niggas that's like 23 right now saying, I don't want that bitch that got a kid. And you know what? I'm sitting back and falling back, dog. I done had my time. I'm gonna come in on this shit. No, that shit ain't happening, dog. Them niggas
well
wise
you
to it.
but look, Glaro, you know how these niggas is. They gonna find a bitch that had 6 abortions, and because she ain't got no kids, they're gonna be okay with it, okay? And they
Where
gonna
at? They can't do that shit no more.
I'm just saying in California it's still going. I don't know what y'all
Nah,
niggas
you
talking
leave
about.
this state, we come after you. Try to do that. So pretty much that shit's over with.
They ain't got no
Man,
hoes. Dog, they ain't got no hoes no more, dog. I mean, dog, on the cool, bro. Man, the lamest of lamest ass niggas. When I was coming up, like in the late 90s, bro, a lot of them like so-called Pookies and so-called Ray Rays and shit. Nigga, Joe Biden locked them niggas up. Nigga, them smart niggas right now, like them dry niggas right back in the day, nigga, they all had bad bitches, dog. Like all
you
these
know,
so-called, no, hold up, wait a minute. The educated lames had bad bitches back in the day because Joe Biden locked up all the Pooks and Ray Rays. So the thing is, it's like they had access back then. I mean, real talk,
94,
bro,
94 crime bill.
bro, they had
yeah.
access. No, we had access to all them hoes. It was like, nigga, the baddest bitch on the yard was fucking with lanes. And I'm not trying to say, nigga, they all loved them elbows. They loved that shit. Them niggas got
Every
locked up,
bitch.
bro.
Well, I can't call them
Nigga,
bitches,
now
but
hold on,
every
hold on, hold on.
female that was in my high school was fucking older dudes.
So what I'm trying to say is this. I'm talking about college right now. The thing is like a lot of those so-called D-boys and shit, bro. A lot of these niggas that be complaining in this space. I'm just sitting up like, nigga, you an old nigga. You wasn't fucking and pulling on bad bitches. Like all the Pookies and Ray Rays got locked up, nigga, in the late 90s, the mid 90s, nigga. So why y'all complaining, nigga?
Yeah, you know, let me tell you why. No, I actually have an answer for that exact question, Uncle Laro.
Okay.
The answer is because these niggas don't want to accept where they at in the game, and where a lot of these niggas is at in the game is tricking it off.
Nigga,
Facts.
They don't,
nigga,
and they don't.
nigga.
That's. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying
No,
me.
I
But I'm
hear you.
saying it's a lot of niggas around here that when they finally accept where they at in the game and realize that nobody will love them unless they're impoverished, like then they'll be happy in life because then they could just accept it.
Hey, you know what? The thing is, we can't put harsh reality on people that fucking soon. The thing is, you like a pretty nigga, dog, and I don't even like you even comment on this because in the black community, they hold little niggas. They got that light skin because they think they baby's gonna be something. But the thing is, if they really think about it, that doesn't guarantee that fucking light skinned child. You might prance that little ugly motherfucker around when they like from fucking 6 months to like 3 years or whatever. But that don't like really bring shit to the table. At the end of the day, once those looks really come out, because it doesn't matter because it's all about a genetic lottery, right? I mean, so I already know, man, bro, nigga, I know what it is. They want to preach that shit, especially down south. It's just like, all right, I want my baby to be a red baby.
Hell yeah.
Man, that little red baby might be so fucked up. It just like, why the fuck would I even fuck with you?
Hey, I'm not even
Maybe
kidding.
she
Man,
she backstage.
bro, I'm telling you, bro. I shared some shit with little nigga last night. It was just like, stay away from that little dog bitch. Like real talk, man. But dog, that shit play off in real life, dog. It's just like, what the man, dog. These bitches will fuck a white dude off
Hey,
GP,
Mace,
What's up?
man.
backstage.
Backstage.
Oh yeah, I dropped the link.
Yeah,
Man,
backstage.
man, we
But go
finna
ahead.
blow
Go,
this bitch up, dog.
go
It's
ahead,
just like,
Laro.
dog. It's just like, man, especially a dark skinned bitch, bro. A dark skinned bitch love Drake, bro. And we gotta let him have it. Have
But
that
see
nigga.
that's why I talked about the bad stuff because niggas used to think because I had to look that shit was always good. So that's why I felt obligated to talk about some of the bullshit. That way
Yeah,
niggas don't think it's all sweet. And
yeah, yep.
I was trying to get that balance, you know what I'm saying? I attempted to try to get that balance.
Not in this space, bro. Never happened.
In China, I dropped
Yeah,
the link in the
because
back and the
it's
front.
a lot
Hang on a
of
minute.
bullshit
There you go.
that come with I'm just saying the Pookie and the Ray Ray or the Tyrone, that is nobody to envy. Okay.
Hold on, Lauro. How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that? Dusty too cute to comment.
Nigga, hold up, no, don't put that on me. Hold up, no.
Stop it.
No, hold up.
He said yellow.
I was trying to put a dynamic on it because this what
Oh
my
shit.
family was like. And I
Mm.
told hold up. I told little nigga last night, I brought home a dark skinned bitch, and my mom was like, no, that ain't gonna happen. I had family members and my nieces and my cousins and shit. It was like I had cousins that couldn't go outside and fucking play off of that bullshit. You gonna get too fucking dark. So I know what that shit is.
Hey, let me tell
I've
you.
been through it. I mean, my whole family. I mean,
Let me say something.
yeah, okay.
Okay, so with that, like you said from the South, like women be like they want light skinned babies. Not in my family. Like my family, how dare you? Like, cause we got a lot of people that's mixed with stuff in my family. So we got dark, real black, dark skin, and we got real high yellow. So that ain't going on in my family. We don't do that. Like none of my sisters, none of my brothers, like they not saying they want to have light skinned babies. Nobody's saying that. Like if anything, my brothers, they girlfriend is dark, real dark. And then like my sisters, like we like dark skinned niggas. None of my
China.
sisters got a light skinned man. And I don't like light skinned men. I think light
China.
skinned men are too soft. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yes,
Interesting.
I
See,
do.
you know what? Like I feel
Hey, dog.
personally attacked.
I
That's
like
how they
Okay.
dark.
feel, dog. That's how they feel, dog. You
I
I
gotta
got
feel
you.
accept it. You gotta
I
accept
feel
it.
personally
Hold up.
attacked.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Like
Let
they
me
think
put
they
this in.
cute. Like you can't be cute and I be cute in a relationship. Like what are we doing here?
Hey, hold up.
I,
Let me put this in. Now hold up.
I like
I
Hey,
women.
need
look.
me
For
I need
all,
me a man that don't care about looking in the
yeah. Hold
mirror.
up.
you
Let
don't
me
have to
put this in.
care
Hold up.
if you're
Hey,
handsome. What if you don't? Go ahead, Laro. Go ahead.
no, let me put this in. For my light skinned niggas, y'all can go 10 for 10 hollering at dark skinned chicks. You know what I'm talking about. Let's not pull no cap right now, right? I'm
They're
talking
just as
about the dark
colorist as the
skin.
dudes
I mean,
is.
you nigga, you know you can go 10 for 10, dog. You know you can, dog. Stop the nigga.
Yep.
We being real right now. So sometimes, like the light skinned chicks, nigga, it just like, nigga, I don't want to fuck with no light skinned nigga. They want that motherfucking Shaka Zulu type or whatever I mean, because you know what? Here's what a lot of niggas in the space don't realize this.
Papa
It's like,
Shango.
man, look, when you land in the bed, when you land in the, hold up, y'all gotta realize, man, look, when y'all niggas land, it's not even about the kids,
Holy
but
shit.
when y'all land in the bed,
Nigga,
right,
this shit's insane, bro.
man, nigga, I need some player niggas up here. When y'all lay in the bed and that skin laying up against each other, bro, sometimes, man, that shit don't look right, dog. It just like, nigga, man, it just like, People like what they
Firewood.
like, so we gotta stop tripping about that bullshit. If you left out the game plan, man, look, improve yourself, get into the game. But we talking about something different than that, bro. It's just like, man, people like if you laying in the bed with a woman, y'all done fucked all night, all that shit, and y'all cuddling and shit, bro. People care about that shit, man. You looking at how this man, bro. I'm talking about real life, and how
Do they
I've went through
really?
my life, bro.
Oh, do they really?
This is not about pussy right now, bro. This is about creating your legacy, bro. It's not even about pussy right now. It
It
is about,
sounds like selective breeding and eugenics.
I'm definitely not the one to say that I love me a chocolate, a nice chocolate man.
I love a chocolate,
I love that melanin in his skin. I
but
like when he sweat. I like a hairy. I want him to be so hairy, like he's been outside working,
Can
like
you please
dirt
stop
underneath his
talking about a
nails.
man in a sexual
Hold on,
way,
wait,
please?
I'm just saying something right now. Let me
Pause.
say this.
Go ahead.
I like
Anything
a
you want, though.
man that got like hair on his chest. He's a
Oh
man,
my God, man,
and his nails are dirty.
No hair on the shit.
all
Listen,
she
hold on.
doing is telling the goddamn truth, bro.
Let me say something. I'm telling you something. A man been working on his car. He underneath the car, or he cutting the grass. He got his dirty nails, or he got on his work boots with paint on it, like them construction workers with them dirty boots. Oh my God, like a dark skinned, sweaty
look like
man
money,
that been
huh?
working. He been working
Oh,
like
he better have a wallet full of goddamn money, cause all
and
that
he
shit
been
trying to
working.
talking about that don't
I'm gonna
mean
tell you
shit.
something, and
That
that's
nigga
right there.
broke, it don't
I'm
mean
in my
shit, right?
feminine energy right there. I'm in my feminine energy. He can have me however. I'll do whatever he want me to do. I'm listening. Yes, daddy. Yes, I'll do
I
anything
think
you
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 want
was
me
the
to
ain't gotta
do.
go
child.
that far, China. You ain't gotta go that far.
And that's how I
Please
am for
don't
real.
go that
I am.
That bath
What you want
water
me
is
to
ready
do?
for him.
What you want me to do? See, a man like that deserves a nice little kitten. You know what I mean?
What
She just
about gas
sit
on
right there.
shoes?
I'm just saying, a dark skinned, chocolate, sweaty man, like he musky, just came from my side. Like, I can embrace that shit. You know why? Because my father used to work and he used to come home. Because the company my father had, he used to get real dirty. And he used to come home and then, like, he'll take a shower and water the grass, fix the trees, cut the grass. Like, I'm used to those type of men. I ain't used to these pretty boys.
You see, you know what? You
I
know
ain't
what?
used to no goddamn Drake.
That's why
I hate cutting them trees.
yo, Mace. That's
Oh,
why
The
yeah.
palm
dude,
trees.
hey, that's why me and you dudes with our complexion, right? I've always operated from the middle. I'm not no light skinned dude. I ain't no dark skinned dude. I let y'all have y'all little battles back and forth with each other. And it's just like, all right, what the fuck y'all fighting about? It's just like, shit, I'm in the
Yeah,
middle.
just chill. I feel you, Laura.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I'm in the middle, man. Look,
Yeah, me too. I'm in the middle
man,
too.
because I've seen it. People who are too dark skinned and too light skinned, man, it's like an internal battle. Man,
Sure
I'm
is.
fucking proud of
Crazy.
this motherfucking brown paper bag shit.
You
Yeah,
ain't
I ain't
lying, bro.
choosing one side or the fucking
Dusty
other, dog.
turning in because he
I don't have a fight. I don't have a dog in that fight, bro. And
Neither
I'm
do I.
fucking man, I am so fucking happy I don't have a dog in that fight.
I'm with you,
But
Laura.
but
It's good
but
to be
I
brown
have
skinned.
seen all that shit play out and I know how that shit fucking work, man. And it is fucked up. And
Hold on. Why Dusty love? Because when with ain't no Drake pretty boy. I don't
Love you,
co-sign
Dusty.
that pretty boy. That pretty boy look like the other girl. Like, see, I'm gonna tell you. You know what type of women glorify? And I'm not a colorist, but it's like majority of dark
nigga,
skinned
you
women.
hold up. You just start praising dark skinned men talking about
Yo,
you know
Iceman, come on.
chocolate. And you talking about you
Listen.
not
No,
a
no,
colorist. Come on,
I'm
China.
not. Listen, I'm not attracted to light skinned men.
I like
Okay,
them. I like
but I'm
them. I
not
like
gonna.
them.
I don't. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
But I'm not gonna be like. I like my chocolate brothers. It just sounds sexy about their skin. Now Dusty leaving because ain't no like I know the dark skinned women put light skinned men on the pedestal. Like
Damn right they do.
they do like they talk so down on dark skinned men. They call dark
Mm-hmm.
skinned men this and that and this and that and put like the light skinned man can't do no wrong. Like he can fuck all her sisters. He can fuck. He can have like 5 baby mamas. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do, and they'll fight over him.
What's up, Mace?
What's up, family?
Chilling,
Welcome
man.
back.
I like the
Appreciate
women
you,
from
man.
I like the women from Little Haiti.
I'm glad y'all still go up. That's
Oh my boy,
crazy.
he
I
done
love it.
came back. We ain't talking about the Dolphins right now. So you want to get into this nigga shit, my
He,
dude?
he's
We
been in it. He's
good.
been in it
Like
when he
real
started
talk.
it, bro.
I'm trying to
Hey,
ask you
about
right
that,
now
man.
before you come back in. He came back. Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, mate? I
Hey,
mean,
I
we ain't
told
talking
him you.
Dolphins right
I
now.
told him, did you hear this in TD's channel?
Hey,
Hell no.
hey,
You hear
hey,
it
hey,
in
Laura.
fat ass Larry L's channel?
No, we can
Hell
talk
no.
Hey,
about
hey,
whatever,
Laura.
man. Shit.
I can see you. I can see you, Rosa, when you about 6 years old.
Nigga, when I start my channel, nigga, it's gonna be popping. And everybody gonna know. So, Iceman, I
It was
saw
good
you
with it.
left because y'all, Iceman, we talking about the nigga shit right now. We
He
gonna
likes
bring you
it,
back.
bro. Let roll it. Roll
Yo,
it.
I'm
Let's
from
I
Jamaica,
gotta.
man. So bring it, bro.
Yeah,
Bring
it's
it, bro.
okay,
I'm
bro.
about that
Yeah,
shit.
man, I
I
don't
can.
care. Everybody is black, bro. I don't care.
I can
Okay,
see.
Ice.
I can see
Okay,
Laura
hold
Rosa.
up. Okay, so Iceman, we gonna
Yeah,
give you the
man.
flow. How you feel about the conversation, bro?
Wait,
Uh,
what's the convo? Because I stepped in here.
China White hasn't stopped, bro, since you came up. So it's the same thing since you left.
Oh, bad. So it's still going on with the
Yeah, it's still going on.
with the
Yes, there's no
dripping and all
sports. The
that.
sports been over since 9:30.
And nigga, we gonna still talk about your fucking cowboy, I mean, your bullshit ass tours, weak ass arm that can't hit Tyreek Hill on
Oh
fucking
Damn.
shit!
goddamn third. We gonna
Damn.
talk
God
about that on
damn!
Sunday.
Damn.
But right now we're talking about
Damn.
relationships, dog. We're talking about
I see
relationships
how
right
it
now,
Yeah,
bro.
this
is.
is China White's
Shit.
platform. Let
But
her
we we
enjoy
we,
it.
we talking about relationships right now, dog.
And he's
I
cool with
mean,
it,
so
bro.
how you
He's
feel
cool.
about that? We're talking about relationships right now. I mean, what's going on?
Well, I'm in my relationship, so honestly, bro, speaking to, I'm about to propose to her. Shit, come November 25th is the date. I'm gonna mark that day on my calendar is that I'm gonna propose. So I'm just letting y'all know.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, man. It's been,
Congratulations, my brother.
Very
thank
happy
you,
for
God.
you, bro.
It's been 4 years now. I appreciate you, mates. Thank you, man, Miss
No
Man, bro.
problem, man. We look
All
out for
right,
one
well,
another. We're family
well,
in here, bro.
me and China White got a question for you. How you know that she's the one?
It was started all a long time ago. My whole life I've been trying to. I've been around the block. You feel me? And with all the girls that I've been with, this one, the moment when I saw her in Jamaica, I met her in Montego Bay. So I was on vacation with my mom and shit years ago.
Ah.
And this is how it happened that my mom has a best friend, and her best friend had a daughter. So that daughter had another daughter, and that's the girl that I'm with today. So it's plain and simple, bro. When I
Congratulations.
saw her, it was a bad time. I was like,
Congratulations, my brother.
thank you, man, Mr. Miami. Thank you, man. I was just like seeing her for the first time, and when I saw her eyes, Laura, bro, that's it. It felt like home. It felt like I was lost. It felt everything became pitch black. I'm not joking. Everything actually came pitch black, and all I saw was her. Everyone else zoned out. It's exactly what they show you in a movie type shit. I want to say, searching that feeling for so long when I was like a kid and teenager and then going into my 20s. But I had like these four girls that did me wrong, and I never felt that type of way for them when I looked into their eyes. And the moment I saw that, I walked up to her and I talked to her. And it was a blessing because she was telling me how her parents were going to move to Miami in a year. And I was like, damn, so maybe let me get your Snapchat and we can talk. So we chopped it up for a whole year, getting to know each other, talking old fashioned wise. And then from there, when she came to Miami, we just started talking even more, but we were first friends, you feel me? We started off with friends. And then from there, I took her to a movie. And then after that, we went to TGI Fridays. And that's when I found out, like, after that, I couldn't stop staring into her eyes, straight up. Plain and
There you
simple, I
go.
couldn't.
There you go, bro.
It just felt like home. It really felt like I belong here, no matter what. I don't give a fuck about a house. I don't give a fuck about anything in life except for her. That's what I felt like. Like I could be literally poor on the street, and I hope that she is with me. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like throughout, forget about the materialistic crap. She doesn't even care about that. Like let's say if I become homeless tomorrow, she'll be with me on my side no matter what, through thick and thin. That's the type of
There you go, bro. You're so
person I
blessed,
found.
man.
Yeah, man.
Congrats, bro. Mean that.
It
Man,
took me
I wish we
years.
could have more brothers around here that's like that, that could find women like that, and I don't know her, and that's cool. But bruh, man, god damn, this dude sound like he will go through a fucking brick wall for that woman. And
There
you
you
know
go.
what? I
I,
appreciate that, and I
it,
hope it's like reciprocal or whatever as far as
it
what you
is,
get
yeah.
back. Yeah, okay.
It,
That's what I like to hear that, bro. I mean, I love to see that. So yeah. I don't have shit to
And it's
say.
special too, because I'm sorry to say this, but a lot of people in our generation today are more. It's
Emoji James
disrespectful,
Brown
bro.
gave you a W, bro. Congrats, man. You're
Thank
a
you,
winner,
man.
man.
Thank you. This today's generation is just not what it is, man. I went through some tough times. Cheers, Mr. Miami. I see you, man. Cheers, man. I mean,
cheers.
I've been through the hell. I'm gonna just tell you a little quick story, Laurel and Mason, everyone here, and Mr. Miami and Raven, China. When I was a kid, I'm adopted, so I was adopted child, and I didn't have a good childhood, if you want to say. I lived in Jamaica, and then at the age of 6, I got adopted, came to America, and got my opportunity, and I never looked back. And I'm an old-fashioned person. My adopted father, God rest his soul, grew up in the 40s and the 50s, and as I was growing up, he taught me how to be very old-fashioned. Respect is earned. You want to give respect to everyone so you can get respect back. That's how it goes. Respect is not given, it's earned. And that's how I go by my life. I'm very old-fashioned. And it's crazy how I met this girl. I went through 4 girls that just did me wrong. One cheated, the other one did some other thing. The other 2 were just, I didn't feel that connection for them at all. And then all of a sudden I get this girl to feel that type of way, that feeling, that special moment that I could just be with her no matter what, like forget about everything else, that type of feeling. And she's old-fashioned too. She comes from an old Jamaican society that is brought up, I guess you can say respectfully, very, very on respect. So yeah, man. And so it's tough to find that, I'll tell you that, in today's generation. It
There you
is.
go.
And you know what? This is a man who's at Mace's channel who came here for sports. I respect it. I really respect it, bro. So I can't really say anything negative, but I know you hear
Appreciate you,
negative.
man.
I know you hear negative things all day long or whatever, right,
Yes, I do. Yes.
bruh? And you know what? I'm not, man. Look, sometimes these spaces can be very informative, and sometimes they can be toxic.
Mhm.
Toxic, right? So you got to
Sadly,
make
but
your
yeah.
own. You got to make your own decision for yourself. And I fucking pray and hope things work out. But
Thank you, man.
whether they
I just
do or
hope that
don't,
people can find that
yeah.
type, yeah. And it's sad to say that movies make fun of people like, I guess you could say me. The real feeling is out there for y'all too, I'm telling y'all. It
Can I
just
say
takes
something?
time.
Oh well,
Yeah.
Iceman.
Hey,
I
hey,
mean,
go ahead, Raven. Then we'll let China talk.
Okay,
well,
go ahead.
Iceman. I mean, what you say is true. When everything blacked out around and you only saw her in tunnel vision, basically, that means that you've locked on to your soulmate. So you got one. Congrats,
There you
bro.
go. Go
And
ahead,
to this
China.
day, it's still in my head. I'm not even joking. It's all
Almost
I
like a
think about.
dream.
It's all I think about. I'm serious. Even when I'm at work, it's all I think about.
There you go.
I just can't
Almost like a
stop.
dream.
Yeah, I can't stop.
Hey, that's your soulmate, bro. Congrats.
Congrats,
Thank you,
man. Go
man.
ahead, China. All yours, baby.
Took me
I
decades.
mean,
Thank
I like hearing that, but at the same time, it's dangerous. Um, it just is when you when a man give that much, you know, because any little thing that will come into play is gonna hurt you, and it's gonna hurt the hell out of you to the point that I know a lot of brothers get in relationships like that. It's good like that in the beginning. The thing is, you have to be disciplined. Don't ever become delusional. Don't ever submit to your feelings. Feelings come and go. Don't you everything has to be logical. And she reciprocate the energy. Because the thing is when brothers get with women like that, they have never experienced that. That be the first time they get their heart broken. And that be like the worstest time for them. It's like the real worstest time for them.
But
So
China,
all I'm gonna say is,
He already said he's been in several relationships.
yeah, but this is the first time you ever felt this way for about a girl.
No, but the problem is, China, I've never. This is the thing. For me, it's a spiritual. Like, this girl, every time I look into her eyes, it's home, and it's the same thing for her. The other girls that I had all those 4 girls I had all my life, one was I thought was my true love, but really it wasn't. That was a learning experience.
How old are you?
I'm right now 29, so
Yeah,
I've been
you
around the
young.
block, but I'm very mature for what I do in my life. So I meet women. I don't meet just people that are very immature, like,
I'm
feel
gonna
me?
tell you something,
So
and I'm
I've
gonna
been
tell you
through
something.
but I hear you, China. Though I've been around
No,
there,
no,
man, and
I
it's
like
not for
it.
me like that though. So
No, I like that.
yeah,
But you know what I'm gonna tell you? Because you're young, bro. Like, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Like
Wait a
that's
minute, hold
because
on, China. He say he
oh,
29. What you want him to be 35 before he start settling
no,
down and want to find a
no.
woman?
Well, like, bro, like,
it's the
come on
feeling,
now,
China.
like,
That no,
yeah,
it's that.
feelings come and go.
No, it's not that type of feeling that you think though. It's the feeling that my eyes only see her for who she is. Literally, like
Bro,
I
I'm
don't
a
care about any
woman.
other
We feel
girl.
that way
And
about a man too, but that shit change and go. The older we get with you, we get comfortable
no,
Man,
and we get
stop
used to you.
it. This is new, man. China shit.
I'm
Take
giving
the
him some
salt.
real
Take the
shit.
salt.
And this some
And I
real.
and I and I understand what you're talking about.
Come on
But
now, Laurel, stop.
I understand what you're talking about. What I'm trying to say is like, can anybody be in a relationship and a marriage these days? Does everybody got to look
Damn,
at somebody?
like,
Does
I'm
everybody got to look
sorry.
at? Does everybody got to look at their mate like, let me get this motherfucker before they get me? We can't keep doing that.
And now
We,
that's not
we
what I'm saying.
that's what's
That's not
wrong
what
with
she's
this
saying.
world.
I
That's
know
not
what
what I'm
China's
saying.
trying to
Well,
say.
he's
If
already
you let her
blessed
say
because
it.
they met in Montego Bay, so pretty much she's not necessarily called United States, so she's different. He got a soulmate. It's different.
Come
It's
on,
different,
like,
China,
bro.
than what
Like,
you're trying to. I
I'm a
get what you're
woman, bro.
saying,
I'm
but
telling you, I
I
put
don't have
every.
what those other men have, which is those men only get these women like you're saying as a prized possession, and they think that they're falling in love for the first time and they're gonna get their hearts broken. But for
It's,
me,
you
I've
know
been
what?
around that. For
I
me,
don't
this
think
is
men want
different
the
though.
truth.
It's when I
Men
look
do
into her
not want the
eyes,
truth.
and
It's
it's
So
my
it's
hold up,
home.
hold
That's
up,
my home.
China. I'm gonna give you the whole thing. Go ahead, baby. Speak how you truly feel. Go ahead.
it's not about what I feel. It's what's facts. You know what I mean? It's not
No, you
about
have
my.
to see what I lived through then,
Oh no,
because
no, 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 no. Iceman, let her finish. Go
I'm
ahead,
not.
okay,
baby.
No, I'm not. I'm not even talking about your situation.
all right,
Let's
for sure,
take
for
you out
sure.
of the equation, because the moment a
Appreciate it.
person using that stuff in the equation, they're gonna get personal with it. I'm taking you out of the equation. Yes, we like that. Yes, in the beginning, and you know, this soulmate. I hear all of that. I was in a relationship with one man I met when I was 14 until I was in my 30s. I married him, had kids with him, and I wasn't having sex with nobody else. The feeling in that relationship, I was very submissive. I wasn't on no social media platforms, but our feelings waver in and out throughout the relationship. Once a woman feel like she got a man, it's gonna change because it's not a challenge anymore. It's the challenge is gone. It's the thrill in the beginning stages. Like the beginning stages, like those first 2 years, it's a thrill. But once we feel like we hit the finish line, and that's something women don't say. Every woman on this earth feel this way. Every woman. Women don't want to say it
I
because
have.
they make
Hold up. Wait a
themselves
minute.
the
Hold up. I have a
exception.
question.
Hold on, wait, wait,
I have
wait.
a question.
Hold
I have
on,
a
hold
question.
on, hold
Let
on.
her finish,
Okay.
Long. Go ahead, baby.
Women, the thing is, women make themselves the exception, and men make themselves the exception to the rule of the game. The game is your life. Anybody can be fucked in their life, but the
I
moment you start letting those feelings creep up on you, you
Mm-mm.
get in your feelings, be like, I never felt this way, and
I,
like all of that sound good,
I have
but
a
at the
question. I
go
have a
ahead,
question.
fuck it.
Shine. Hold on. I have a question. I realize you and your own personal feelings or whatnot, but how can you
I'm not.
actually? But how? Not in your feelings, but I understand your feelings. But how can you actually speak on every woman? There's
Okay,
like
I'm in a woman's
seven.
group.
Okay, there's like 3.5 billion women on this earth. You cannot like personalize it to be like I know how women are when there's so many women out here.
I've been in a woman's group. for more than
And
7
it's not a
years.
job for some reason. Trying to no disrespect, but you seem to making it like it's a job or a duty for these women to find a man and settle down. That's what's wrong. That's what
No.
leads to 75% of the women in the American type society that divorces the men, because that's what we're dealing with. For
Go
my
ahead,
sake,
Adriel.
I found my, if you want to call it, my soulmate, my home. For a lot of men and women, they don't get that feeling. It's a lot of sexual feelings that they feel towards women and men included, both sides of the party. And that's what's really, really disturbing my soul. A lot of men need to really find their inner peace and got to make sure that they're good with themselves before they can even love someone else. If you can't love yourself, then you can't love anyone else. And in today's world, they see it as a job. They think that a relationship is always both partners, yes, 50-50. But they think as a psychologically speaking, as a job, which is mentally messed up. They need to take that away and find out their inner souls, because if they're not meant for that type of person, then they need to separate before the going gets tough. That's what's
Man,
the problem with the
hey,
sexual
look,
spot.
I'm gonna use that shit like a motherfucker, bro. Man, I'm gonna
I've
use,
seen it
hey,
all.
bro.
Trying to,
I'm gonna
when you
use
live in
that.
Jamaica and
So
you become poor for a bit, and you spare and you I
hold
was
on.
poor.
So
I was poor.
I'm
You're
telling
talking to
men that,
you're talking to someone that was literally homeless and had no parents at the age of 4. I shouldn't
that's what
even
I'm
11 or
saying.
12. I
I'm
had her
telling men
in my corner when I got
how
older,
women think and how women
and she
feel
didn't care
and
about the money.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
China finish because she's making a good point.
well,
Iceman,
I mean
congrats
he
again,
gonna
bro.
feel
appreciate.
however he feels he gonna think that way. My thing is this. How the hell the person in the chat tell me I'm a demon because I'm saying how women think? Behind women not gonna tell you this shit behind the scenes. Behind the scenes when we talking to ourselves, we stay on code when it come to men. Even when it comes to the men that we want, the men that we like, the men that we desire. You still don't know us. And me giving you game on women, how the fuck is that a demon if I'm telling you the way we think behind your back? It's kind of like men want to be delusional. Men, and I tell men this on my channel. The thing is, y'all like lies, y'all care too much, y'all always getting y'all feelings. And when you got a person like me,
Let
a
me go
woman,
next.
hold on, wait, a woman like me, when you got a woman like me that's keeping it 100, I'm not gonna sell
Mm-hmm.
you no fairy tale dream. I'm not gonna stroke your ego, and I'm not gonna get you in a comfortable spot. I want to challenge you and challenge your mind. And I want you to be logical. Feelings do come, but you got to override your feelings with logic. The thing is, those feelings for women, we get bored. We do get bored. We get bored very easy. And we'll think that way for a little bit of time. But once we feel like we have you, this is how women file for divorce. This is why women cheat with other men. Your mother's not going to tell you how she cheated. Your grandmother's not going to tell you that either. They're not going to tell you. It's to coddle you and keep you in a certain mindset when it comes to a woman. And women want you to feel that way. That's how women get and execute men. That's
You
all I'm
know,
saying.
you know what? So, is it okay for you personally, right? And it's not too personal, but I'm talking about some women, right? I think like a lot of attractive women don't understand that sometimes niggas just look past y'all. I mean, and
Why are you making it
that's
personal?
no. What I'm trying to say is sometimes because you said it, you said like men need to understand that some women ain't about shit. Some women talk about y'all behind your back. Some women think
No,
about
but
this.
all women.
But what I'm trying to say is sometimes niggas look past y'all. It's just like some people have a radar to be like, no, I'm not trying to fuck with that kind of motherfucker. She might look good, she might be fine, but I can see what she's about, and I will bypass that. So the thing is, this is a young man who he was talking about football with me. So and he dropped off the panel, but he came back because something resonated in him. That's why I shut the fuck up and I listened to his story, right? So I'm not trying to shit at all on it. I hope he has a prosperous
How what?
relationship.
Laro, nah. Like
No,
this
you was
my
kind of
thing.
trying to you was
No,
kind of
no, no,
trying to like
Laro.
drop a
No,
little
I'm putting
salt
him
on it.
on game.
No,
No, no,
she
no, no,
wasn't.
no. What I'm
No,
actually
She
she
doing,
wasn't.
wasn't.
what you don't understand, Laro, I'm actually putting him on game. You may not realize it right now. You may not realize it because like it's certain niggas that don't wanna hurt nobody.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. Talk to
That
him,
and this
Iceman.
okay.
Iceman, you and China talk. I'm out of it.
Okay,
Going on mute.
and this the thing. When those feelings come, yeah, you gonna feel those feelings. But fam, I've been in a women's group for 7 years. I done talked to old women, young women, virgin women, Spanish women, Italian women, Jamaican women, white women, black women. We all feel the same way. They do. And I can't a lot of times I can't even tell them how I view them because a lot of times when they telling their truth, when they know nobody's not around and nobody's not judging them, their truth come out. And their truth of the
Have you
matter
asked?
is
Have you asked that, like, those women, in respect wise though, if they're man, forget about the feelings, because the feelings come and go, like you mentioned. But for me, it's not that feeling of a sexual feeling. It's the feeling for my eye and my soul as it's home, because this is what I talk about home that a lot of people don't get in today's world, which is they look at the body and they look at the people and they look at a different image and they say she's hot, he's good looking, and they go for that, and then they usually end up in divorce later on. But for me, I had the pleasure, literally, and the honor to actually figure out that I was about to be homeless, and she didn't care. And that because a long time ago, when I saw her in my eyes and everything zoned out, it still thinks of me. I still see it to this day, and same for her. And when we were on the verge of becoming at that point, at that verge, she still stuck with me through thick and thin. And that's when I knew my soul was deeply. It's same for her. It's a different feeling that I went through than a lot of men that don't go through, which is they look at these women, like I said, as a prize or the sexual way, which is really messed up. They got to find their own self, and then from there, they got to find somehow, some way, the right person. Some of us don't get that right person, but for me, I would
Sounds like,
say it sounds like I got my own. So
I
I
mean,
mean, but
I mean,
others not like all that. Not all girls are like that, mind you. But
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, yeah. Hey, bro, I can relate to that. Out of the Hurricane Katrina, when I was working for FEMA, that same thing happened to me. It's almost like the universe knows what you're looking for, and then it finds, if you know, when you're at your lowest point, that angel's there somehow, some way, picking you up. So, yeah, congrats.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, man, I appreciate this though. I'm trying to see where you're coming from too. I respect your thoughts and what you're telling me to, because I know you're understanding that you're telling me to, make sure I don't get hurt in the future, and not become one of those people that get divorced or become one of those 50%ers in the American population that do get signed that prenup and they get divorced and all that crap. For me, I know that it's a different story for me. I hope when I get old and I'm still with this person. So, but yeah, man, I appreciate you too, China, for that though. I see where you're coming from at the other point of view. I see.
you got to come on one of my live streams on the Lions Den. You know what I mean? I like all that. You know it sounds real good, but bro, like
Monday night, 9:30.
you need to tap
I'll be
in.
over there.
How do I?
You need to tap in.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
How do I
now
search China?
I have
Cause
something to say. Right,
I'm not
China
gonna
is.
disrespect you. I'm not gonna disrespect
Hey,
you.
China.
But
Can I say something?
go
Is there
ahead.
any way that a man can fully vet any woman? Like real talk.
What
Is
you
there any
mean?
is there any way that a man can really like fact check, know what a woman's heart is? I mean, can he really truly get into that woman's mind?
Well,
And I
that's
I,
why
I I feel
That's
like
why you.
men shouldn't. I feel like men personally should not try to get in a woman's mind because, dude, it's gonna make you a chick, dog. Stop
No.
worrying about what these women are thinking all day. Do your thing, live your life. If that's the right woman, it's gonna come to you and it's gonna be there. I'm not gonna try to spend all my day what is she doing? What is she not doing? This and that, man. That's a harmful, like a lifeless, like bullshit life, man. I mean, it's just like this dude sounds like he has his head on straight. He's found a woman, so I don't, I don't want to like plant seeds of deceptions that may or may not be going on. He knows what he feels,
Well,
so
I
it's
don't
kind of
think
like
I'm gonna give you some pushback. I don't think China's doing that. I think all China's doing is just putting it out there about the ups and the downs. That's all she's doing. She ain't personally doing it to him. The man's in love. He's gonna get married. He's gonna propose to her right after Thanksgiving, and he's gonna move on. And
Bro, I'm not. I mean, like,
I'm
bro,
gonna do
I'm
it in
not
Jamaica too.
delusional. I'm
Yeah.
not. Like, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not delusional, and I'm not stepping on nobody's toes. Like,
No, you're not.
I
No,
know
no,
that,
no.
baby.
I
I know
hear
no, but
that.
let
Laura
me
where
let
he's
me
come from.
finish
He
real
got my
quick
back,
though.
but no,
Yeah, let her
Me,
but
finish.
trying
Let
to.
her finish. Go
I know
ahead, baby.
y'all
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
cutting me off. I can't say nothing. I ain't stepping on nobody's toes. At this point, I know you feel what you want to feel. Do what you gotta do, fam. Hey, I'm not saying shit. I mean, I agree with whatever the hell you agree with. Like, I
No,
agree
no.
with it.
Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. There's no disrespect here. It's all good. I know. I hear where y'all coming from. I hear where Laura's coming from, and you. And no, man. Like, no. I see where you're coming from though. Like the perspective of I guess you're saying play your cards smart, but like a game or something like in that aspect. But no, I hear
No,
where you're coming from.
I'll do not interrupt her. China, go ahead. Give your whole feelings how you feel. No one's gonna interrupt you.
I mean, it's not feelings. It's not feeling. I think
Well, let
for
me
a lot of
rephrase it, baby. You're expert. Go ahead.
well, no, I think for a lot of men, men do want to find that one. Men do want to love. Like when I break down like different than life, then like the Most High, it's not no one in the Bible that the Most High say women supposed to love their men. The Most High say men love their woman and women submit to their men. You get what I'm saying? So
I
a
know
man
exactly
is
what you're saying. I know
so
what
it's
you're
like
saying.
the man is giving more. He's giving a lot more to a woman. The thing is with men, like you could be one of the percentage that will fall through the cracks and you have a woman. But fam, like from knowing a woman's nature and dealing with women and the things I know about myself and I know about other women, and the things I get with women, women like to make themselves the exception, especially when they get a man in his feelings. When you feel like you found the right one, you will begin to make her the exception. Nobody's exempt from this rule. Everybody's liable to be played. But when you are in the situation and when you're dealing with a woman and you land up with a woman, you think you found the right one, you don't want to hear nobody. Because right now, you're going through the emotions of loving somebody. So to you in your mind, yes, this green light is gold. You're 29 years old. And a lot of times for men, that's when they marry. They marry in their 20s or their early 30s. And then 10 years later, they be fucked. Because once we execute, that's what we want. We are taught that as a young girl to execute with a man. That's what we're taught. So with you, you fall in love with the woman. However you feel about her, she's and I'm not disrespecting you. This is the stuff I say on my channel. Married men are paying Johns. Married men are paying Johns. She's going to be able to control the dynamic of the relationship. Now you may say, you know what? I live in the real world. I don't believe that. Go ahead. But when everything began to be revealed, because when we get complacent, once we get what we want, I can actually show my true colors because I already have you. It's nothing. It's no fight. I don't have to sacrifice anymore. I don't have to do it because I already executed in the world that we live in today. We're not living in a time now that her family is hard on her to be a great woman for her man. We're not living in a time now that they shame women for being out late. No, we're living in a different time now. You got to get out your feelings. The feelings, they will have you blind. And some men, they feel like, damn, bro, you found a good woman because you're in your feelings. No, that's not, I would never tell a brother that shit. Brother, like, number one, you get in a relationship with that woman, these are things you need to understand. 5, 10 years from now, that shit gonna be boring. It is. We don't feel the same way to the day that we die. We just don't feel that way.
Okay, hold up. So, what's wrong with him just taking his chances on it may or may not happen? Nothing is
I'm
guaranteed.
not stopping him.
No, no,
It,
no. But what I'm trying to say is you're giving him a lot of negative things, like what
how is
might
that
happen.
negative?
No, what I'm saying is You're telling him what might happen. And I
No, I'm telling
understand.
him what's going to happen. That's
No, you don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, you're a clairvoyant. I
well,
mean, do you know what's gonna happen in this man's relationship? You don't know.
well.
So you can't just equivocally just say what's gonna happen. You're saying what China thinks might happen because you don't know everybody. You don't know everybody in every relationship. Now, China, I know what you're
Ain't
talking about.
nobody exception to the rule. Ain't there is no exception. Stop making people the exception to the rule. Everybody can be played. It's that you can't do that. When you look at your life, when you look at your money, when you look at your kids, when you look at your family, anything could happen. There is no exception to nobody.
So you're trying to say not don't do it?
I'm not saying that.
Reconsider?
I am saying that when you do those certain things, stop. Don't look at it from a feeling. Your feelings will lie to you.
Is
Your
it okay
feelings
if
will
I
tell
could
you.
say something? Or I know I hear you, China, but for my feelings, it's also this that I know that when I say she's my home, it's because there's a lot of girls that are in today's world. Like I said, they see it as a game, which is they want to be settled down. They want to take care, like you said, sacrifice, which is work. They don't want to work anymore. They want to be settled down and be basically, if you want to say respectfully, someone that chills in the house while the man makes the living. And they know that this man has financial stability, and they can be taken care of for the rest of their lives, for their family. Even like you mentioned, some if they pass away in a car crash, the wife is still left with financial money and a financial house, when in actual fact that leads to divorce. This is what a lot of women, sadly, in America though, tend to want to find a man that is good looking, had that stature, that has the money and stability. And for me, this girl doesn't care if I become poor. She'll be right there by my side, no matter what. Through thick and thin, I could still look into her eyes and say, that's my home, and I'm her home. And
I
that's
feel
it.
you,
That's all
bro.
we need, just me and her. I
I
don't
feel
need
you, man.
materialistic things. She doesn't need it too.
That's
Even if I
good.
die tomorrow, I know she'll still mourn my
Facts.
loss, but she'll have to get back on her own 2 feet.
Let me say this real
So,
quick. I'll
yeah.
give it right back to China White. I understand where Sweetie's coming from, and I apologize, love, for you being interrupted. I know where you're coming from,
It's
and
okay.
I may not seem like I do, but what you're trying to tell this audience, I definitely know where you're coming from. I really do.
I mean, I'm just saying, don't lean on your feelings for everything. I mean, hey, I mean, maybe a lot of you men like that. I mean, if you like it, I love it. I'm not. I ain't trying to step on nobody's toes. I mean, I wish you well. You know what I mean? That's a good thing. I'm, bro. I'm just
Thank you.
saying, like,
Thank you.
this is what I do. Like, this is what I do. So, I mean, it's gonna follow me everywhere. I'm not gonna just put it away because I'm on the panel. No, I do this in my real life. So when I'm in a women's group, I talk to young girls, older girls, all these women all around the world, thousands of women. Like, I've been doing this for 7 years. It's like, I mean, bro, like, I wish you well. I'll just say that. I'm happy for
Thanks.
you. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Laurel, Raven, you got something to say, bro? I'm letting all you guys talk, man.
No. He
Well,
honestly has some.
I'm like
Yeah, go
this,
ahead,
no, it ain't
Raven.
everybody. There are motherfucking exceptions to the whole fucking rule. I'm like, okay, and I mean this in the honest respect, China. You 30-something motherfucking years old. I'm
No,
much
chill out.
older
No,
than
no, no,
you.
no. Hey, Raymond. Raymond, hold up.
Hey, hold on.
I'm
Well,
just
Raven,
expressing
calm
myself.
down.
I already said I don't mean no disrespect. But I'm like,
Okay.
I'm older than you. I work with married couples that's been married over 50 plus fucking years, building a solid foundation. So there are many exceptions to the rule. Black females gonna come with that knowledge game or whatever you want to. Other people don't. And there's
Damn.
always exceptions to the rule. Hence how he found his soulmate.
Well,
And she ain't
Well,
about
hey, look, we,
street.
hey, look, Raven. Hey,
Totally
Raven.
different.
Hey, Raven. We don't know about
Okay.
soul yet. We don't know about soulmates unless it's like 25 years from now. Unless it's like
Oh,
20
I know
fucking
about soulmate.
56.
I got
No,
20
no,
on it.
no. What I'm trying to say is, as far as Iceman goes, we don't know if they're soulmates unless that shit stands the test of time. And I know what China's talking about, man,
I
bro.
do too.
It's fucked up out here. And man, I've given all praise to the dude. We can't even talk about football, right? About the Dolphins and shit, right? So I feel him. So I respect that innocence, bro, and I love that innocent eye. And
Yeah, he
he
ain't your
knows.
number 4.
He gonna roast us until we get 105.
Yeah, and I mean, she is right. Because yeah, you do get when you get into the double digits, there could be that chance by then it could be boring.
The
So let me
20,
ask him something. Hold on.
You know,
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Let me ask him something. So y'all living together too? Ice.
Iceman.
Yeah.
So y'all living together too?
Yeah, we live in an apartment. Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Okay. I mean, congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
my homie, I was right there at year 4 because I live about that's just year 4. I made it to year 10. All right, and yeah. I mean, that's basically you with your soulmate, bro. But only way y'all two gonna make it work. She there for you, you there for her, and y'all already building that foundation. So you just
Nah, nigga. Hey, listen. As us, everybody on
Oh
this
God.
panel, me, look, if we're part of fair relationships, man, we can't give this dude no fucking advice, dog, because we didn't make that shit work, bro. Because I probably could have put up with some shit. My ex-wife probably could have put up with some shit. But the thing is, bro, man, you gotta do that shit on your own, man. And the thing is, all that bullshit that we put off on people, it's hard work, it's tough, it's it, man. Fuck all that shit, man.
gotta be a
No,
team.
let them do that shit, man. If it work, it work. If it don't, it don't. I hate when people always told me this shit. It's gonna be hard work to stay together. Man, fuck that bullshit. I don't want to be putting in
That's what
hard
I'm
work
saying. Like,
for the bitch I loved. I mean,
I wouldn't
excuse,
never live with no. I ain't living
excuse,
with
Go
I
no
ahead.
know.
man.
I mean,
Go ahead,
no.
China. Go ahead,
I lean
baby.
more. I lean more on the logical part of things. Like that, those feelings and stuff, because they come and go, and I know how to like control my emotions. And I understand it. Like when you green like that, like I mean, he green. He going through the emotions of love.
You don't
You
know that
know.
woman though. That woman may feel the same way like
Well,
you
you
feel
said,
about her.
but you just said
It,
he found his soulmate. So don't try to
but
like.
no, I didn't say so,
That was
mate. What I'm
Raven
trying
who
to
said that.
so what I'm
Raven
trying
said
to
that.
say is the way you think he's green, maybe that woman is green the same way, and
That's what I'm
he's not
saying.
green. And the thing is, he's
Is it
not.
okay if we could
He,
change the subject for now? Is
man,
that
I
alright?
would
Is that
love
okay?
to. I would love to, man. I would love to, man. Hold up, let's put it on somebody else. I mean, so Mace, this is your channel. Hey, Mace, what would you
Man,
like to talk about in the space, bro? And please
China,
don't say
China
which.
on
No. I haven't had China up here in 5 months. You could talk about it. Let me go here with China real
like
quick.
five or
Mate,
six,
shoot a
five or
topic.
six, something
Hey,
like
mate,
that.
shoot a topic out there, bro. What's the topic, mate?
Yeah, man, I was China. I saw her outline for Monday, the double header she's doing Monday. Why don't you explain to the audience, sweetheart, where you going with your 2 shows Monday?
Oh, I think it's eaten or be eaten by your own understanding.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a man in his
Hold
own
up. I'm
understanding.
Can
sorry.
you
I'm
let
sorry.
her talk?
No,
Go ahead,
Mace,
baby.
chill out. I didn't hear her. I wanted her to repeat what she said, bro. That's it, dog. Chill out, Mace.
Mm.
I mean, Mace a real pit bull right now. I mean, God, chill out, Mace. God damn, bro. Fuck, nigga.
Hey, look. Uh, Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I don't care what
Okay,
she
Damn.
say. I
China,
want
can
her
you
to
please
see.
repeat it, please?
Oh
It
man,
is no, it is eaten or be eaten by your own understanding. We're gonna break down the understanding of a man when he's leaning on his own understanding. So it's kind of like you set a trap for yourself. You know what I mean?
So whose understanding should a man rely on other than himself?
The Most High.
There you go.
So we're gonna
Facts.
talk about religion.
No,
No,
you got to be there. Be there for the live stream.
that's
So who?
right.
Oh man,
Six
you know
thirty and I
what?
believe 10 o'clock
Because
or 10:30.
the thing is with a lot of
Damn.
men, a lot of men lean on their own understanding. Like this man-made rhetoric on YouTube, you hear that man-made rhetoric, and then I got a live stream coming up called "A Lot of Men Are Jaded." Like they lean on this old ass ideology when it comes to women, and women are not. Their mindset is not there. So you dealing with the modern woman
Ah.
with an old ideology, and you think that's gonna work on a woman. It's not. Women are like 10 steps ahead of
Mm.
men. Men are actually
It-
slow.
I'll
And
be in
men
the
are
clouds for that
romantic.
one.
And men love hard. Men love real hard. Men love real hard. Men are very romantic and all of that. Women are only romantic to the men that they like. So
So
I mean,
basically, when I try to talk to China and try to deconstruct all that, I can't do it right now. But you have Mace, and I love Mace to death. He gonna run interference, like, hold up, Narrow, don't talk to him like that, like, because I'm not like trying to talk.
no, you go ahead.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
so
Nara. I'm
I'm
ready.
not gonna do it right now. So it's
No,
just
go
like,
ahead.
come on, China, you gotta come
No,
on.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
She
ahead.
wants you to do
Okay,
it. Go
okay,
ahead.
here we go. Okay, and it's at the most, it's probably 10, 15 people. China, I would never lean on a woman's understanding because I never will, and I'm not finna
I have way more
submit.
understanding about women than you do.
No, but I'm not gonna yield and
God
submit to a
damn.
woman's understanding, right?
You
Mace,
shouldn't.
chill out with the ad
No,
libs,
no, no,
Mace.
no, 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 no. I know it has nothing to do with you two.
You
Pujols
shouldn't.
hit a 500-foot shot, so he's
This the
2 away
thing.
from
A lot of men
700.
are delusional. You're a lot of men are fucking delusional, and and y'all live in a delusional mindset.
No, what I said was I'm not gonna yield to a woman's understanding, and you know what? I
Hold on,
see
wait.
it.
But some women have more understanding than men. Certain,
Of
well,
course, of
not
course,
men, males,
of course,
males. Let's
of
make a
course.
clear description to who we talking about. It's males and a man.
Okay,
That they're
I
very
get it.
different. So a lot of males and a lot of betas and a lot of simps, they lean on their own understanding.
Where did that come into the conversation at? This is not the conversation that you are having right now. Like real talk.
But you asked me a question, I
Then hold
answered
on, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna qualify myself, but the thing is, this is not the conversation you're having right now. So I'm trying to say, like,
it.
what's the issue? Like, why are you
It's no
so?
issue. Like, what am I doing?
No, it's not an issue with me per se, but you say people have a problem with certain things that's being said. That's me.
No,
I
no, no.
have a definite.
I meant as in their understanding. That's what I'm talking about. I'm breaking down the live stream. I'm not talking about me and you.
No, it's not about me and you, but who doesn't understand female and male dynamics?
A
Females
lot of
think that.
men,
Okay.
a lot
So
of a lot
females,
of people
no.
haven't had fathers and mothers.
Okay, so it's a lot of young dudes who have a
No,
collar around their.
a lot of older dudes that are delusional too. A lot of
That's right. It's
men,
true.
once they get in a relationship, they see the woman as their end all be all, and that's how they get fucked.
Okay, so if your solution to the problem, what would you advise men to do?
What you mean? Solution to what problem? What's the problem?
Okay, you said men are like submissive to women, right?
Men need to lead.
Okay, so
They're not leading. A lot of men allow their woman to lead them, and then they submit to their feelings with the woman.
Not
okay,
saying
so what
much.
would you so what would you advise those men to do?
First of all, don't be a
Other than
tender. Don't be a tender
other
dick ass
than
nigga.
other
Number
than
one, don't
come
be
to.
tender. Don't be a tender dick man when you're dealing with a woman.
Okay, okay, what does tender dick mean?
When everything
Being,
is revolve around your feelings when it comes to a woman,
okay,
it's nothing logical. Everything is a feeling. Feelings come and go. You can listen to a song and be happy, and then play another song and you get angry. That's
Facts.
feelings,
Exactly, sweetheart.
right?
So,
So
other
what?
than a guy, so basically, he has to. So, what about the other guys who
Because
are
you can
not
love
assertive?
a woman. You can love a
Mm-hmm.
woman with discipline. You don't have to love a woman without discipline. Men are basing their relationships with women based on how they feel about her, which
So,
means that
sweetheart.
she wait, hold on, wait, which
Okay.
means that she put a certain feeling inside of you and you're responding based on the things she's saying and doing to you, which means she's the puppet master, you're not.
Okay. I would never call a woman sweetheart because she's a red bone, and I love red bones, right?
Yeah, we
How
know.
can you? How can you
Mm,
check a
mm,
woman who?
mm.
How can you check a woman, right? And she thinks she's the motherfucking boss. I want China. Okay, you think you the boss,
No,
right?
I'm not talking about it no more. Laura, get out your feelings.
No,
Yeah.
not feelings. I mean, we just chilling
Hmm.
talking.
I know you and your feelings, so
And
I ain't my feelings.
Iceman, we
Hey,
good, right?
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
all
bro, hey,
good,
hey,
man.
brother
No,
Lara.
no hard feeling shit. I
Yeah,
understand
man.
where China's coming from,
Hey,
Mace.
brother
No,
For sure,
Lara.
man. All
I'm
good
not
here.
thinking about China. China's great. I'm just saying,
Yeah, man.
there we
In
go.
general, too, in speaking, all good, man.
There
Yes,
we go.
man.
There we
It's
go.
all chilling here, man.
There you go.
Hey, brother
I think
Lara.
Hey
it's
man, y'all not finna leave me in this trick bag when I was talking to China or whatever, bro.
hold on, let me say something to Ice.
You in the
Ice,
ring
let me
by
say something to Ice.
yourself, man.
Let me say something to Ice. I think it's beautiful that a man genuinely loves a woman. It's no better. It's it's a beautiful thing. It is. It's very beautiful. I just don't think that exists. You know what I mean?
I
Not
know where you
like
coming
that.
from.
You get what I'm
Man,
saying? To that
but
extent.
China, it's like you
But
don't have
wait,
any like.
Lauro, can I
Let
talk
her
to Ice?
finish.
I want to talk to Ice. I think it's beautiful for a man to love a woman like that. And I think it's beautiful for a woman to love the way she loves him. I don't know her. I don't know their story, but I
True.
find that a bliss of happiness. I just when it comes to some men that have been hurt and the things I hear, I'm just trying to put him up on game. And it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. That's love. See, let me tell you something. If your mother love you, your sister, your auntie, she gonna give you the honey and she gonna give you the vinegar.
Man, fuck them hoes. They be
No,
telling you
wait,
goddamn
stop.
lies.
No,
No, no,
It's
no,
from
no,
a
no.
loving
Your
place.
Ooh.
mama
No,
will lie to
no.
you.
It's from a
No,
loving place. You know why? Because
man.
she loved
Your
him
mama
enough
will
to
lie to
show him
you, and your
both
aunties
sides.
will lie to you.
No. What are you talking about? I am saying that if I didn't care, I would have been like, yeah, da 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 da. No, I want to give you the honey and I'm gonna give you the vinegar. I'm gonna give you the
I
lemon and
Look,
I'm gonna give you the
China,
sugar.
you have been
You get
planting
what I mean?
seeds
I'm
of
gonna give you
deception
both
in this man's
ends.
head, dog. You have been planting
This
seeds of
man
What are you
doesn't
talking
care.
about?
He loves who he loves. He's been past
I
that.
think it's
What
yeah,
I
she
man.
think
can't
I'm
it's a
just
chill. I'm
beautiful
chilling
she
thing.
here.
can't
Yeah,
just
he's gonna.
backdoor at the end of the day and talk
He's
like
gonna.
she's all been
No,
about
no,
fucking cinnamon and
no,
honey, bro.
no. This
And
young
I
No,
love
man is
China.
no.
gonna. Hold
Look,
on.
bro.
This young
Okay.
man's gonna be with me all night tomorrow night, bro. And we're gonna be talking football all night.
Football only.
That's
Football
it.
only,
Miami
bro.
Yeah, tomorrow
Dolphins.
night. Yeah,
Dolphins and the Hurricane
that's it.
from
No, but
Texas.
I
That's what
respect
we do
China.
up
Thank
here.
you, China, like for that too. I know, like you're giving me the love you said, and I appreciate it because you're looking out for me too. So I appreciate it. Honestly, you're looking out for me,
And
and
let me say this,
I
and
like that.
this is no homo. You are a very good looking young man, bro. Just keep
$305.
doing what you're doing, bro.
Thank you, Mace.
Keep
Thank you,
Liberty
doing
man.
what you're
City,
doing,
Carroll
bro.
City, Oberlaka, Little Haiti,
Definitely, man. I will, Mace. Thank you, man.
Poker
Yeah, not a
Bean.
problem,
Appreciate it.
bro.
God bless, man.
God bless you too, bro. You know how I feel, bro.
Bro, I love this church, this show, this space, man. I'm
Oh,
being real with you, man, Mace.
Poker
This
Bean
is
ever
Projects.
since
like a family.
this beautiful lady left us grinding, what she been doing, made a lot of changes in here, man.
But China
So
included, and
have.
it's blessed to meet China too, and everyone here. I'm just being
There you
real,
go.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
it
go check
really
her
is.
out Monday night for a few minutes, bro. You'll be enlightened. Trust me.
Definitely. How do I
And,
find you?
bring your
Sweetheart,
bring your.
Hey
drop your
man,
link in
is
the
that the
chat.
best thing for that? Does he really need to see like the negative things? Man,
He ain't doing no
keep your
negative stuff,
eyes.
bro.
Yeah.
No.
She's teaching
Set up
people
like OJ
she's
Simpson.
teaching men an education how to be men.
I would.
Oh, so
Hey,
he out
look.
there trying to too?
Hey, look, China,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
whatever
be over
channel you
there.
want to drop
Hey,
it, drop it. 'Cause I know you got a double header. I know you got a double
I'm gonna
header
have to
Like a
starting on
subscribe to
Monday
his
night.
like a
channel,
straight
man,
setup.
and I'm gonna have
let
to come over there
let
and support.
let this man get married, please. China,
I'm not
I'll
talking
come.
about that
What are you
anymore. I
talking
just told
No,
you go
about?
no,
to
yeah,
China's channel and check it out. That's
yeah,
all.
Hey,
definitely.
look, I want
I
to come
will.
over
I
there.
will.
Hey, China, I want to let this man have his thing.
I'm
I
not
want to come over
stopping
there.
him. I'm not stopping him. I'm
No,
happy
she's
for
past
him.
that. Leave her
But
alone.
China, sometimes you be like sowing the seed of the
I'm
uncertainty. I
over it.
mean,
Laro,
Laro,
sometimes I mean,
leave her
Laro,
alone.
Laro,
mate,
Yes.
We
Laro.
good. We good.
Hold on. Let me say something to Laro. Laro,
Go
did
Okay.
you
ahead,
hear
baby.
me? I just congratulated him. Did you hear me?
I heard
I
it,
just
baby.
I had to give him some vinegar and I had to give him some honey. If he
Congratulations,
was
my
my
brother.
brother, if he was my brother,
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Miss
put
Man.
pressure on my brother. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make sure I tell him everything so he knows. He has to know. I'm not gonna be a dumb female that's gonna be
Okay,
like all that other stuff. No, I'm gonna tell you everything. Me and my brother, and I be having debates with my real brothers. I be having debates with
that
them about
China,
they woman because it's
China,
certain things I
China.
need them to
Let me ask you one
understand.
question.
I don't want him to be stupid. So I'm gonna be hard on you. You get what I'm
China,
saying?
I hear
China.
I'm
you.
gonna be hard, and
Hey,
that's not
China,
bad. That's a
China.
good thing. You
Hey,
want
China.
women like that in your circle
Okay,
because
okay, China, China.
women like that is gonna always tell you. She gonna always tell you the truth. You want a woman like that. You don't want no dipsy delusional woman like these
Hmm.
pygmies that'll keep you in delusion and make you be a simp or a beta. I'm not gonna do that.
Hey,
I'm gonna
China,
make you. You have
China,
to really look
China.
within yourself to make
Hey,
sure
China.
is this the right. Are you doing? Are you choosing a? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you choosing the
Yeah.
right person for you? Cause I'm not. If you my brother and I love you, I'm not gonna let you go out like that. And I might come off wrong. I might come off real hard. But at the end of the day, I'm just looking out for you. That's love. That's real love.
That's
That's
true.
true.
A lot of people don't do that. Yeah, that is.
Okay, so at the end of the
A
day,
lot of people
or
wouldn't.
at the
Hey,
end
Laro.
of the day, can you make your brother's decisions, China? They got to go through it for themselves, right?
But
And
Laura,
you just got to
but I
stand. I
talk to
mean,
them. But I talk to them. I talk to them. I have to do that.
That's what she does.
Like my
but
grandma. My grandma. Let me tell you
Iceman is
something.
not your brother, right?
Let me.
You're missing the
He's a.
point, Lauro.
It
No,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
not missing
Hey,
the
hold on,
point.
wait.
I'm
It
just like
doesn't matter. I listen to his story. It sounds like he's
I'm
a good
talking about
brother.
sowing the seed. Sow the seed
Yeah.
of like it's gonna work
Hold on,
because it
Lauro. Hold
might
on.
work.
You Manosphere, right?
I'm
Yes, he
Lara.
is.
Okay, so Lauro,
I
you
mean, mate, come on, stop.
but
Man,
hold on, wait.
it's okay.
Let me talk to Lauro. Lauro, you Manosphere, right?
Okay, yeah.
Now, what if this brother was on Ramil panel with this story? Do you think them brothers will be nice the way I'm being nice?
Oh,
Let's be
God.
honest, Lauro. Stop playing with me. Why are you playing these games with me?
Yeah, man. He be lit up in there,
Like
bro.
it will be so many brothers being hard on him so he can make the right decision. That ain't bad. That's love.
Hey, you
Men
know
are
what? You
supposed to
know
do
what? You
that,
know what? You
and
know what?
women.
Okay.
Hold on, wait.
You
The
know what?
problem is, hold on. The problem is you listen to those pick me ass women that sell y'all dreams about women, and then they don't never put your foot to the fire. I'm not gonna do that. I want to make sure you make the right decision because
Right.
if you bring a hyena around you in disguise, you're gonna make the wrong
Okay.
decision. That's not bad. That's a good
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Off YouTube. Off YouTube. There is no way on YouTube we can fucking.
Laurel, stop.
Okay, can I
You
finish?
manosphere. No,
Yeah,
you
go
Can I
ahead,
finish?
Lauro.
manosphere.
Okay, let me finish. We are manosphere. So Iceman aside,
Hmm.
there is no way the manosphere or China White can vet your woman, right? Do what you need to do. I would suggest you tune out of social media. You guys should go like dark, bro. Go on a vacation. And man, there are some guys in the manosphere, including myself, bro. Just jet off, go have your fun, and just chill out, bro. Because this online media shit, that is no way to like judge a relationship. And it's fucked
Can we
up these
move
days.
forward, Laurel? It's not that big of a deal.
It's not, bro.
It's really
Even
No,
I
it
not.
passed
kinda
it.
it kinda is because picking and prodding at Iceman's relationship for
No,
the
you're
last
not.
hour, bro.
No, nobody's not doing that.
No, we're not.
Mm.
We
Everybody's
passed it already. All I did
congratulating
was
him.
congratulate him. That's
Make sure
all.
he made the
And
right
I
decision, and he not, that's it. That's
Yeah, and I just
it.
make sure me and him are good because
Because
Yeah,
we're gonna
no.
chop it up about them sorry ass Miami Dolphins next week, right?
Damn.
Hey, brother Lara, I know you're gonna rush when we go to heaven. When we're about 110 years old, we'll be in heaven. About 2020 draft picks.
It's not that deep, but you know what, man? I appreciate. No, we talking about football right now, China White. So thing is, man, look, I appreciate it, bro. I mean, it is what it is. But hey, China White, I'm gonna
Focus. No,
sub.
there's other people on the panel. Talk to them.
No, I'm gonna sub, and the thing is, I have a certain it's something in my heart that appeals to like Iceman, but he came through representing. Hey, fuck what y'all talking about. I'm about to get married. I love this woman, and I respect that shit. I don't want to pick that apart because it seems fresh or whatnot. So, we'll talk. I mean, Mace,
Yeah,
what time you coming on live next, bro?
I think
Hey, Lara,
he
how long you gonna
there.
be? How long you gonna be in like Louisiana?
Man, nigga, I'm finna get some sleep because I gotta wake up like at fucking 6 in the morning, bro. Because they
Damn,
setting up down here, bro. I mean,
Damn.
6 in the morning.
I told you I'm right outside Baton Rouge right now for that tailgate shit going up in the morning, bro. So,
Damn.
man,
Damn.
I had no idea it was 2 in the morning. I had no idea, bro. We was trying to talk to your boy from Miami, bro, and I like the light skinned women like China White, so she already got a special place in my heart, so
It's love out here, no doubt.
yeah, man, I'm finna go to bed, bro. I holler at y'all
I'm finna drink some
whenever
more.
we come back. Hey, China White, if you're still there, Mace would love for you to come back more than fucking 6 months from now because
I will come back when I have time, and I think me spacing out, me coming back the way I do is healthy.
Yeah, it's all love,
Yeah.
definitely.
Hey, I ain't gonna even lie. Before I go, boy, I wish I could be sucking on and kissing on China White right now. Like real talk, bro. Real talk.
Dang.
Like
Damn,
real
dog.
day, real talk.
Dang.
That's how he goes.
I can't.
Oh my lord.
Dang.
Oh man, I'm dead. That's all he does.
Happy
You know
hour.
what?
Dog.
And he do that every time. See, Lyra, let me tell you something, nigga. Let me tell you something, nigga. 'Cause I know you listening. You do that every time. And nigga, I know what you want. I've been saying that. I ain't stupid. You be giving me a hard time because I know you want to get into it with me so I can give you some of this energy. I ain't stupid, nigga. Nah, but I'm going to go too.
Jackie
This
Definitely.
is
O
fun.
and Trina. Jackie O and Trina.
Definitely, that was funny though. I can't lie.
Kaya.
Listen, Laura is crazy.
Lord just had to say that before you brought it out.
Kaya and Trina.
I'm gonna give
Part
him
two.
business. He plays so much. He play because I know him. He was doing all that. I know him. He do that every time I'm on the panel because he want my energy, nigga.
Man, that was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
What level
So,
city at?
so
What's
who
next
has
to
a
Park
channel?
side?
Anybody that got channels, put in the chat. I'll subscribe and I come through and support.
Definitely.
Y'all got channels on the panel?
Yeah. I have Iceman's football
I
family
don't, I
now.
don't, I don't
Okay, let
want
me
a
see.
I don't,
Let me pull
want a
up.
YouTube channel.
I'm gonna give
I do it for a
Iceman.
hobby though.
I thought about doing a YouTube channel, but I
You said
don't want it.
Iceman Sports.
Yeah. I just do it for a hobby though, not for like when I'm done working in the morning because I work for UPS. In the evening, I'm bored, so I just
I
do it
work in
for
the
a little
morning.
bit. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm off tomorrow.
Me too.
How many
Tomorrow's my
subs you
day.
have?
I might slide it on Trick Daddy's restaurant. Wait
I
3
got this
hours.
weekend off. Yeah.
I can't find it. Yeah, put the link in the chat.
Laurel cut out like that.
Yeah. I can see Laura Rosa till we about 103 years old on the 2020 draft picks.
I'm gonna leave Laurel alone, man. Laurel's a trip.
Laurel is crazy.
I tell
That's
you,
my brother.
China, you wasn't around back then. About 2
Oh
years
shit.
ago, fasting is life is up there. So Laurel's drunk. And when Laurel's drunk, you see his dark
I
side.
know.
And
I
him
know.
and fasting for life went at it for 2 straight hours up here.
Show your receipts.
And you remember that, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
show
was
your
up here.
receipts.
I was up here when this shit
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, who you think you are?
Show
You
your
don't talk
I
to
like
me
receipts.
that
Laurel. I
way.
think
I
he's
was on
funny.
the floor.
I think he's funny. I think he brings a certain kick to the panel. Y'all, you don't want to have an echo chamber. So you want people to have like strong opinions. And Laurel got some strong opinions, and he gonna stand on his square. He don't
Mm-hmm.
care if you don't agree with him, and that's what I like. I think everybody likes Laurel for that. So, um,
Definitely.
I can't find your channel, Iceman. Mace, can you put in the chat, Iceman channel?
Oh,
I couldn't find it either. I was
And
looking
what
for
about
it.
Raven? Raven, you got a channel?
I'm putting mine together.
Okay.
He's putting
No,
his
Oh, don't worry,
I
China.
don't want a YouTube
We ain't
channel.
taking
Mm-mm.
cloud.
Why?
I got you.
yeah, I'll drop
Everybody
it.
gonna
I'll
know.
be.
Everybody gonna know what I like.
She already
Wait,
got
what's
2
your
people.
channel about?
Yo, Ice, I appreciate you, man.
Oh, it's gonna be a variety. I'm gonna make feature well, not feature films, but movies, videos.
Are you into porn?
Huh?
Are you into porn?
You want to give it that bombshell, Raven? I'm not gonna do it.
A
Keep my
long
mouth
time
shut.
Watch.
ago.
You got to watch the video
Can I watch the video? Put the link in the back chat.
on
Hey,
DVD.
go ahead.
Put
Put
the
the
link in
link
the.
with put the link that you
Let me
showed
let me
us in the
say
back for
something.
China to
I
watch.
gotta say something. So I might need to hear Ramilla. So last year, or was it 2020? Everybody was like, "Yeah, you heard about Ramilla?" I'm like, "What?" It was like, "Go look at this video." I'm like, "What video?" Somebody sent me the link. I literally, when I
All
seen
right,
it.
back.
China, he dropped the link, by the way. Iceman. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. I seen Ramil video. I was like, "Oh my god." Mm.
Yeah, I dropped it in the chat for you. If
I
you
gotta drop
want.
by. I gotta drop by Ramil's and say what's up to him. Before I started my platform, me and him was pretty tight.
He doesn't go live anymore on YouTube. He's on a website.
Patreon.
No, he's on like this website he created called Underground. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got 50 subs.
Yeah,
You
I'm just
good?
doing it as a hobby, if you want to say at least. I'm just doing this on my spare time, so
Oh, that's
nothing
good.
more. Just chilling, talking football.
I'm
That's
gonna
about
definitely
it.
come over.
We could talk about whatever you want, honestly, too. But yeah, no doubt.
Nah, I'm
It's
not. No, I wouldn't do that. You
I don't
gonna be
know.
a married man.
no intrusion at all. No intrusion. No, it's all good. Trust me.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna
just
definitely
playing.
come over and
Oh, I subscribe.
Definitely, Mace. I
Subscribe.
gotta get you on definitely so we could chop it up over there too.
yes,
And
right.
China, Mr. Mace,
Hey,
Raven, you
anytime you
guys are
want me,
welcome.
bro, I'm there, bro.
Yeah, I'll be over there.
Definitely.
Yeah, man. We're
Yeah.
family, bro. I really mean that. When I say
Mhm.
we're family, we're family.
I'm serious too,
We
man. If you're
are
in Florida, you need a
family.
place. You
There
need
you
a
go,
place to
girl.
stay, Mace.
Mhm.
I
We
own
been
Jamaican fashion,
brothers and
so
sisters in me.
Oh,
hey.
that's you singing Mr. Miami. I apologize, China. I'm cracking up here.
Mr.
God
Miami.
damn.
It's
Hey, I'm not lying. Whatever body wash I used tonight before I came up here, it's still smelling this time of the evening. So I must have did something right tonight.
what body wash you using, Mace? Because I know I need something good like that. Then
The latest one I have, I bought it because I like the original, the Zest. You're gonna love this Aqua. Get it?
Aqua.
Oh, I see you.
There you
Dang.
go.
You know
There
what's
you
a
go.
good one? If you go to Bed Bath and Beyond, they have a men's selections there. They got some great body wash with the sprays too. Oh my god, it smells so good.
Yeah, I don't mean to pat myself in the back because I'm not like this. But the one thing I give sisters credit for, they always ask me, "What are you wearing?" I said, "It's my body wash." They're like, "Where the hell do you buy your body wash?"
I need some
What's that?
good one, man. I've been working with
What's
Dove,
that?
but
What's that one body wash they got out?
what?
What's
What
that
you
one body
have?
wash? Nah, it's a body wash. It's already out. It's in a red bottle.
Oh, I don't know.
No, Old Spice, maybe?
All I
Old
No.
know,
Spice.
all I
Yeah.
know is that I look at things and I'm like, let me see how this is. Let me see how that is, and if it makes me smell good after for hours after I take a shower, yeah, I must have did something right.
Oh yeah.
You
Gotta
don't
wear
even listen when the
cologne.
women You don't listen when dudes compliment you. You listen when the women compliment you.
Nope.
No.
Wear some good cologne like Juke,
Mm-hmm.
Cool Water.
Go.
Especially if a girl can smell it off of you and she can smell it for hours, man,
Oh,
she in
oh,
heaven,
oh.
right?
I like cologne we wear for hours.
I
Shit,
have a
I'm
buddy
working
of
with
mine
Dove
that
over here.
I have a
I got the
buddy of
cheap
mine
shit.
that he likes buying his cologne from the 99-cent store. I just roll his eyes. I just roll my eyes at him.
99 cent store, that quick ass cologne.
I'm like, nigga, you can't spend $140 on a bottle of cologne, bro.
At Dollar Tree.
We
That's
all
one
ain't like
spray.
you, Mace. We all ain't like you, Mace. You
Dollar
always
Tree
gotta
got that
smell
big ass
good all the
cologne.
time.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna get down off the panel. Thanks for having me, Ray. Maze, I said Ray. Thanks for
It's
having me,
okay. Don't be
Maze.
a stranger though. You know how we feel about you,
I'll
especially me
be
and Mr.
back.
Miami and
I'll be
Raven.
back soon.
I love you. You keep up your great work, okay? You know I
I
support you.
love you, sister.
Have a good night, China.
Bye.
Good
Love you
night, my
guys.
sister. All right, my sister.
Mwah, I love you, baby.
Bye,
Enjoy your
y'all.
weekend, all right? Remember,
Good
China's
night,
on
good night.
6:30 and 9:30 Monday night, right? Once she's gone. Yeah, it's Monday night the 19th, 6:30 and 9:30.
Definitely. Swing by, show support, definitely.
I'll be watching the football games up here Monday night. I'm doing a full week except Thursday. There's no way you get me up here for Steelers and Browns.
Or
Okay,
something like that.
something like that. That's
Steelers
right.
and Browns.
Nobody want to watch goddamn on.
I
Nobody want to watch
forgot.
no goddamn on Steelers game. Fuck the Steelers.
Done with watching the Steelers
Get
on
ready
prime
for
time too.
Gotcha.
Buffalo,
Nobody want.
Miami. You might as well
Nobody
say on Sunday and excuse me, Miami, Baltimore on Sunday. The next Sunday, Buffalo at Miami.
See, I got two diss tracks. See, I'm gonna say I'm gonna get two diss tracks. Fuck Baltimore. Fuck Buffalo. And fuck the Steelers and Bengals.
Oh my god.
I tell you.
See, I'm like T.I. Lil Flip.
Crazy, bro.
Oh man. Atlanta
You bugging,
Records.
man.
Fuck them niggas. See, fuck New England too. I hate them niggas too. Fuck
I
them
know you hate
niggas.
New England. That man really hates New England, bro.
Hell yeah, cause my teacher broke her arm. See, I was shocked when she broke her arm. She said she just after she broke her arm, she said, "God damn it!" Ah!
Are you happy that are you happy that Green Bay is going through their dramas like they are, Mr. Miami?
I'm getting.
Something I
I'm getting.
predicted to you guys.
I knew Green Bay was on. They gonna get beat this. They gonna get beat this Sunday.
Boy, I tell
They,
you,
see,
I'm gonna
this.
be doing Dolphins post game on Sunday, right after the game. I swear to God, if they lose to the Bears Sunday night, bro, it is gonna be hell to pay because they're going to Tampa next week. Bro.
See, like Vince McMahon, you know the Vince McMahon music. No
Yeah.
chance in hell
I'm dead serious, bro. They better win this game. I don't give a damn how they win this game. Green Bay better win this game Sunday night.
Oh my god.
That's why I told like a friend of mine. I told a friend of mine. I said Buffalo. They 0-4 in the Super Bowl. They will not win another Super Bowl. They will not win another Super Bowl because they got beat by the NFC East. They got beat by the Redskins, the Giants, the Cowboys 2 times. That's a sweep.
I just say this again. Aaron, don't lose on Sunday night, bro, because I'm coming up here at 5:30 to do the pregame show Monday evening, bro.
And
if you lose that one, bro, you know I'm coming on the air to broadcast that.
And I can't wait to the Christmas Day the Christmas Day massacre.
Mr. Man, I'm tell you right now, if things get worse, bro, you're gonna get your wish. And I'm gonna say it right now. Don't let Miami be 11-3 go into that game, Green Bay. Don't let that happen, because if that is the case, bro,
We're gonna whoop it.
It is gonna be a long Christmas afternoon for you.
And that backup quarterback on watch because we're gonna let it smack.
Shut up, leave him alone. Leave my Jordan Love alone. Leave him alone.
So Green Bay, Green Bay go to Dallas.
No, Dallas goes to Green Bay.
Christmas Day we play.
2 weeks before Thanksgiving. Because that's the only game.
Wait,
that's the only game on Fox
Thanksgiving
that day at 4:30.
That's on Thanksgiving. That's a Thanksgiving. It could be the Thanksgiving massacre because if Green Bay go to if Dallas go to Green Bay,
I'm already expecting a bad Thanksgiving night because of that game.
You should beat the Giants, bro. You should.
Now the Cowboys gonna the Cowboys gonna beat the Cowboys.
Dak Prescott not looking good.
See, Dallas gonna go to Green Bay and beat Dallas. Dallas is gonna go to Dallas. They're gonna go to Green Bay, beat Green Bay on their own turf. If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Right.
Man took it to the
and Miami gonna let it smack down the Cleveland Browns. Everybody said they was gonna go to Super Bowl.
I said they're a year away. I said Cleveland's a year away.
See, they go on the list. See, Minnesota. We're gonna put them on the list too. See, and I can't wait to get Minnesota too. I hate them niggas too.
Did I push your buttons? How much I was in love with them this year?
See, I'm like JBL.
The Ravens? I mean, not the Ravens. Excuse me. We played
not the Ravens.
Minnesota.
Yeah, we played the Vikings week 6 in Miami.
See, I'm like JBL.
We're going against the Vikings in the Super Bowl. No, I'm joking.
Eddie Guerrero.
I'll say this right now, in all honesty,
you stole my gun,
the game that's going to fascinate me, and I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not even going to lie about this.
What?
When we play Flores that Sunday night in October.
Oh my God. I forgot
that
about
game
that.
Is going to have my attention, bro.
I think the whole nation.
Yeah, we got to put the helmet on them niggas.
Because as much as I hate Pittsburgh, bro, I'm going to say it again.
I hate Pittsburgh too. I hate Pittsburgh for years.
If this team plays the way I feel they will play on defense, it's all him, bro.
And Stephen Ross comes back, Mace from his
suspension.
Hell
no.
Ross comes back that week.
Bill O'Brien, oh my God.
Please, add some more, please, NFL, please, add some more extension to Stephen Ross suspension. We do not want to see that man that night.
Man.
And this is what bothers the hell out of me. I do not hear a Dolphin concept creator go after him, bro, but me.
Hell no.
Right.
Please, Please add some more attention to Stephen Ross' suspension.
Macy, I actually
Because
read
I do not want to see that. I do not want to see that man at the stadium. That motherfucker he that's like was the first when Stephen Ross came to Miami Dolphins owner, when that motherfucker started smiling, oh shit.
Mm-hmm. All he cared about is the
Hell no.
stadium.
See, he was that's why I call him the smiling killer.
No, I'm gonna say it's for Ross again. Give the man
That man
props.
got
Because of the Marlins, he couldn't get a new stadium. He built it his damn self. He tore
Yeah.
that
the
old
Marlins.
shit down.
The Marlins already got their own owner.
No, you
Nah,
understand
but
what
we
I'm
paid
saying?
for it though. When
Yeah.
I was living in Miami, all those taxes raised up.
Yeah.
That tax money went to that stadium.
Everybody's taxes started going up.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
of that asshole, what's his name again? Jeffrey Loria, that's him.
Mm-hmm. You said it, Mace. Yeah.
And then you have Ross, who he tore down that piece of shit Joe Robbie and built a palace down in
Shoot,
Miami Gardens.
I like Zarabi Stadium. The Zarabi Stadium was good.
I
What did
think we
you
should
win in
call
Joe
it Joe
Robbie
Robbie
Stadium? Ask
Stadium.
me. What did you
And
win in Joe Robbie?
I'm with Mace
shoot,
on
we was
that.
in the
Call it Joe
playoffs in
Robbie.
that stadium.
Did you win a Super Bowl in Joe Robbie?
Shoot,
Nope.
Super Bowl was in New Orleans.
You're missing the point. Was you a championship team in that stadium?
No,
Thank
no,
you.
no.
Thank you, young
See,
man.
we was at the Orange Bowl. We won the Super
Oh, that's a
Bowl.
totally different
Yeah,
story.
that's where the Marlins play
That's like
now.
Raven, his Cowboys playing at Texas Stadium compared to Jared's World.
It was in the Cowboys NFC Championship was in Dallas Texas Stadium.
That's the point I'm making. Texas Stadium holds all the Cowboys' greatest memories, just like the Orange Bowl does for the Miami Hurricanes and the
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Yeah.
And the Dolphins.
Yes, it no longer exists. Neither stadium.
Sadly.
And
But it
what
still got
what have both of these franchises done since their greatness of their stadiums have been torn down? What have they both done?
Damn, Mace, you're right, and it sucks to say that.
Hey, you ain't have to
Can we just switch
rub it in our
stadiums
face.
then? How about this? The Marlins won where you feel me though? The Marlins
I know,
won
dude.
in
I'm gonna
the
tell you right
Dolphins
now.
Stadium,
I
and
know
we won
Jared's
on that
World.
field
I
where the
know
Marlins
Jared's
are
World is great.
practicing and playing. Let's
I
get
know
that field
SoFi.
back.
I know SoFi gets a lot of love. Best stadium is our stadium. And if it wasn't
Miami, Florida.
and it wasn't
Yeah.
so great, how come the soccer finals and the World Cup's gonna be in Miami?
I've never
Players love
been.
coming there.
Hey, coach, don't forget about the other racing coming in
I would
Miami
love
too
to
next
go.
year.
Seriously. I saw the layout of the Formula One and the tennis court that
It was
Ross
so
built.
good.
Shoot, I seen that laid
Ross.
out.
What Ross does to make his billions, he's brilliant at it. But him as a football owner, he's horrible, bro.
That's the
Hey,
thing. Yeah.
hey, coach, I seen that layout.
Beautiful, isn't it? You live there, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's
The stadium
beautiful.
is beautiful. The tennis courts. He has
I see that. See, coach, I see that stadium every day.
he's building it into an empire basically. But when that stadium gets old,
Come
they just
in,
probably
I used to see the Joe Robbie Stadium man every day too, in the Pope Stadium.
Thank God that stadium is long gone. How many name changes that goddamn stadium had on the Ross?
a lot. We had Land
I
Shark
mean,
Stadium.
what's it,
Pro
was it,
player.
Lance Stark Stadium?
Pro
Land
player.
Shark,
It was
Sunlight
Lance
Stadium.
Stark Sunlight Stadium. Then
Was it in the early 2000s? We had it called
we had
Pope
Pope
Power
Stadium.
Stadium. Yeah, Pope
Yeah.
Power Stadium, something like that.
Pro player, yeah.
It's a Pope Stadium, and then we had Joe Robbie Stadium, Pope
It
Stadium,
should
and
have
then we
been
had
that. Should never changed it.
then we had another stadium. Hold up, let me look
Something,
this
yeah, I know what you're talking about. When we had Ricky,
Yeah,
because we had to change it
that's
after
how you
Robbie.
see, because y'all living in Liberty City back there. See, I
So
go
let me ask
there.
both of you. I know the Cowboys is the biggest thing in Dallas. How big? Like, let me put it this way: when they killed the Miami Heat a week and a half ago, I did a big show about it. And one of the things I said was, for the first time, and God knows when, more people in Miami is in love with the football teams than they are the basketball team now. And my
Yeah.
question to both of you guys is, how big, like, what's the furor down there for the Dolphins? A lot of their fan base down there really believe that they can do some big things this year. How big is that down there?
See,
I live
down
in
here,
Miami. Yeah.
down here we don't talk to everybody down here. See, we keep it moving. See, we ain't trying to get set up like O.J. Simpson.
By the way, did you hear me a week and a half ago when your internet was down?
See, I ain't had no internet, so I
All
couldn't get
right.
on.
Last Thursday night, your boy, the Juice, was trying to get into the Ram game, and a bunch of Buffalo fans recognized him. They stopped him. And I know this made OJ's life. The fans took selfies with him.
He's out of jail?
Yeah, and the cool part was there was a couple of white guys wearing an authentic 1974 Buffalo Bill Simpson jersey.
Damn.
And then when Juice went to the luxury suite, oh my God, they treated him with like he was Jesus. And I showed the clip of it, and like so many guys in that chat room were excited. They said, "Oh shit, Juice!" I said, "Yeah, Juice was at the game, the Rams and the Bills."
AKA the killer.
Leave that alone. Ain't nothing about.
See, hey, coach. Dolphin Stadium changed like a whole bunch of times. It was Joe Robbie Stadium from '87 to 1996.
Okay.
Then it was Pro Players. It was Park. It was a Pro Players Stadium.
Yep.
1996 to 1996
Yeah.
to 1996. In
Okay.
September 1996, then it came Dolphin Stadium,
I remember
and
that when Jimmy was there.
it came Pro Players Stadium in 1996 to 2005. Then it came Dolphin Stadium in 2005 and to April 7, 2006. Then Dolphin Stadium from April 8th, 2006 to May 7, 2009. Then it came Landstar Stadium in May 8th, 2009 to January 5th, 2010. Then he changed the name back to Dolphins Stadium from January 6, 2010, from January 19, 2010. Then it came Sun Life Stadium. Stephen Ross changed that name from January 20 to January 31st, 2016. Then it came the new Miami Stadium, February 1st, 2016 to August 16, 2016. Then he came Hard Rock Stadium 2017, 2016 to 2022.
Yeah, you know why that happens?
Steve
That's what
Ross said,
happens when you don't have a superstar quarterback in.
or something like that.
See, if they would win one title with Marino,
I wish.
Dolphins right now, their image would be a lot different. But because they are the new Browns, and I've been saying this the last couple of years, they are the new Browns. And I would say the last 2 years they have really begun to change their image. Because remember one thing, the media love Flores. I love Flores, but the media is really in love with Coach Mike right now. They really like McDaniel.
He's a funny dude. He
Don't
is.
forget about the Orange Bowl. They
What?
Orange Bowl changed their name from '66 to 1987.
But that was some good days in that stadium, bro.
The Orange Bowl. I've been in that stadium, the Orange Bowl. I still got the picture.
My mom, back on the back. She's back on the Dolphins ship.
I miss the Orange Bowl.
I do too. It was a mystique about it.
And we also made Dan
Shoot,
Marino
shoot.
made Jim Carrey's career take off. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Yeah.
It's a fact. Dan Marino, it's a truth too. Dan Marino even said it to Jim. I made your career what it is today. That kind of is. I mean, that movie's legendary for Jim. Like that's just one of his best. With the Dolphins when we were on top with Dan Marino.
And
So
the Miami Hurricanes played in that stadium too.
Of course. And they won their 5 titles in that
there you
stadium.
go, dude. Why would we change the field? Why?
No, take that back, cause the Hurricanes played in Dolphin Stadium in the early
Oh, in the
90s.
2000s, right? But it's the Dolphins that you never know. They win a Super Bowl. Shoot,
Cause the Orange Bowl, they tore that shit down and they tore the Orange they tore the Orange Bowl down in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. People was taking
See,
toilet seats. Why would you do that? I don't know.
I was pissed when they tore the Orange Bowl down
Why would they? Can't they just like take it down and then
Yeah,
rebuild it into a better Orange Bowl? Like
yeah, the Hurricanes did play the Orange Bowl back in like the early
Hell
90s.
yes. Did they? Where do you think they won all their championships?
People hated UM. They
At
feared us.
the Orange Bowl.
Exactly.
I missed those. I mean, I wasn't alive, but
I
shit.
missed the Orange Bowl because that's how I see bound back in the days. That's how I seen it at the Orange Bowl. I seen the Orange Bowl when they tore that shit down. I seen the construction.
The best games ever that Dolphins ever played in was in
Yeah.
that. Ever.
Shoot, the Super Bowl was at the Orange Bowl.
It was.
I blame the city of Miami
Green
too,
Bay,
though.
Green Bay, the Colts.
No,
the
I blame the
Cowboys.
city. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I saw a lot of those
Pittsburgh.
games. I saw a lot of those games as a 6, 7, 8, 9-year-old, bro. They were it's terrific to watch.
Historical.
Sure was. And I thank
Historical,
my mother for that.
Let me
Mom
see.
was the
see,
mom
who
is
else
the
played-
sports fan of the family.
Mace, we got something in common. Like, yep, my
Who
mama.
else
She's the reason why
played
I'm
in the
in
Orange
Belgium.
Bowl? Somebody else played in the Orange Bowl. Like let me see. Back in it was like early 80s. 49ers. Take that back. The 49ers did play the Orange Bowl.
Yeah, they played in Orange Bowl in '86.
But
Damn.
86.
It's been a while.
Because Dolphins lost at the Orange Bowl in '85.
Mm-hmm.
AFC
To New England.
Championship.
That one still bothers me.
We
'cause the
lost in our
Dolphins-
own backyard.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Dolphins
To Joe
never recovered.
Montana.
And yeah.
No one
Tomorrow,
again.
it was, the 49ers won it. The 49ers won it. No, I take that back. Take that back. They won it. They won the Orange Bowl and they had a national championship. We were Nebraska.
And Miami.
Nebraska and the Miami Hurricanes.
1984, New Year's Day.
Yeah. 31-30.
I hope one day we beat the 49ers in the Super Bowl.
We gotta get them. We gotta get them niggas right.
Mm-hmm.
No, you know what I want, Mr. Miami? I want Dallas, or I'll take the Redskins one more time, bro.
Oh my God! I see why 1971.
I gotta see one person I want to get
Talk
back.
about
AFC Championship. I want the Kansas City Chiefs. We're gonna see about Patrick Mahomes.
Well, that's where it all started for the franchise when they won that great. You can argue the greatest game ever played.
Mace knows the history too. The
And,
Chiefs
even-
were on
even,
top in the 70s, and then we gave
Even Florida,
in Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
Florida State, they got beaten at the Orange Bowl.
1971, Cowboys beat us, and we want revenge. I feel that, Mace. You know you
want
ill.
revenge on the
I
Cowboys.
see you, Mace. I see you,
I
man.
want revenge on. I want revenge on. Let me see the Redskins.
Oh yeah, I want that real bad, bro. I want the Redskins real bad, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. History tends to repeat itself. We could be seeing
Sorry, brother. I
Cowboys
said,
or
see,
Commandos.
it gotta be the 49ers because Joe Montana, Joe Montana, Joe Montana got us in that Super Bowl because Dan Marino's first time in the Super Bowl, and my teacher did not break her arm that morning. She didn't break her
It'll be
arm that day.
interesting coming up because,
She
like I
she broke
said,
her arm.
My
She broke her
mom
arm.
said, "Yeah, go ahead, my bad."
She
it's
broke
okay.
her arm. She broke her arm during the '85 AFC Championship in the playoffs.
No, I'm just gonna say that
Against the
it's gonna be.
against the New England Clam Chart. I hate them niggas.
No, I'm just gonna say that it'll be interesting on Sunday because the Ravens want us so bad, bro. Whenever a team and their coaches dissect one team film and they're not even in the division,
I know.
to me that's crazy.
Man, we gotta get them. We gonna get them.
I want to see the Bills in the AFC Championship game.
Man, I hate them
Buffalo,
fucking
Miami,
Bills.
that'll be interesting.
That would be amazing, but it's never gonna. I mean,
I
not
hate
say never, but
I hate the Bills to this day because they cost us the AFC Championship because it was back in 1992 at that
30-year anniversary this year, Mr.
Joe
Miami.
Joe Robbie Stadium. Y'all know because
wait, it's
before
the
the
what, Mace? Anniversary?
Yeah, last time the Dolphins been in the AFC Championship game, they lost to
before
Buffalo
the
at home.
before I think I say about a couple months later we lost Jerome Brown a couple months later.
Who was the 1 seed that year? I know it was the AFC. Oh, Denver was. That's right. No.
No, take that back. We
was it
number
Denver?
number one seed. No, we got number one seed because Buffalo won in Miami.
Yeah, I know, but I thought you was the 2 seed. And Buffalo, yes, right. We wasn't the 1 seed. Pittsburgh was. Buffalo beat Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh was the 1 seed that year.
Hold up.
They were. Pittsburgh was 1, we was 2, the Chargers was 3. That's why we played the Chargers in the first round.
Shit, I'm looking this up now because thank you, God. See,
These guys hate when I'm right, Iceman. They hate it, man.
Thank you, God. See, they make phones make iPhone. Pittsburgh has at the number one seed.
That's what I just said. Miami was 2, San Diego was 3.
Yeah.
We was number 2.
Yeah, that's what
San
I
Diego
said.
number 3.
That's why you checked it up. You checked it
Buffalo
out.
number 3.
And I don't think I
No,
would.
Buffalo
was
number
number
4.
4. Yeah, they were number 4. Because that was the year Houston blew that 38-3 lead. Remember?
Yeah, Mace remembers it like it was yesterday. That's what's up.
49ers was number 1.
They lost to
Dallas
Dallas.
number 2.
Dallas was 2. Yep.
I'm talking about 92 playoffs.
Yeah, Dallas was 2. Yeah.
Minnesota was number 3. Saints was number 4.
Saints were horrible.
My mom thought the Dolphins. I mean, a lot of Dolphin fans in 1985. They always thought that they were gonna go back to the Super Bowl for years
Everybody
to
did.
come.
And we made the Super Bowl. We made the Super Bowl. We made the.
No.
I thought we was gonna go to the Super Bowl because
NFL don't.
the 92 AFC Championship. I got up and I cleaned up the crib because I moved in my apartment my own apartment. See, I'm the veteran down here because I'm born and raised down in Miami. Before the Hurricane Andrew.
I remember that. 92.
We had the hurricane back then.
That was a bad hurricane too down there.
It was the worst hurricane.
The worst ever?
Yeah, because it tore my apartment up. I had to get another apartment because I don't want to be homeless.
The whole city learned this lesson and totally. That's like y'all the first ones that really refortified Miami for those by you replace because it's like your street lights was they had the original wood when Andrew hit, and so they was like, oh, we got to turn that to metal. Got to have metal steel for the street lights.
The high rises got fucked over. They had to rebuild all that shit. Oh, that was expensive for that city. They
There
did
you
it
go.
though.
There you
I
go.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
See that
Think there's
hurricane
greatness in here.
that hurricane tore everything up.
That hurricane was a hoe.
See, that's all you saw. Like palm trees, all limped over.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
It was bad, man.
My
It
dad told me
was bad
stories
because
about it. Yeah.
so I cried when I lost my apartment got destroyed.
Oh God, I didn't know.
Saturday, I had to go to Kansas City. Mom was me and mom and my sister. We went to Kansas City, and my sister and my mom in Kansas City, and my sister, my mom, they in Kansas City now.
That's real life, man.
Yeah.
It
Saturday
really is, man.
Almighty, I don't want to stay. I don't want to stay in Kansas City too long. See, I'm going back. I'm going back home.
There you go.
South
It's free.
Florida, that's home.
Home
It's
is
free.
where it's at.
It's
That's a fact.
3:30, guys. So I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna sleep long tomorrow because we'll be up here tomorrow night. Everybody, thumbnail's been up since this morning, so it's gonna be 6:30 Eastern Dolphins War Room. And while we're talking about the Dolphin Raven game tomorrow night, we'll be watching live the Hurricanes at Texas A&M on ESPN. That game starts at 9:05 Eastern time. Depending on, I don't know before that game, but why I get the feeling that that game will be switched to ESPN 3 and to whatever game is on at 6 o'clock.
About the Hurricanes?
It's over. Yeah, but it's gonna be on tomorrow at ESPN tomorrow night. You know I'm
See, I
going
got
with you know I'm riding and dying with the Canes.
some having
Oh
hurricanes.
yeah.
I'm having hurricanes that they put me in the ground since 1984. See, I seen the national. I seen 5A championship down in South Florida.
I'll say
That's
this right
man,
now.
you
If you
lucky.
smell what the Rockets cooking,
I'll say this right now. If Miami wins tomorrow night, folks. I mean later tonight, folks. Watch out. Just look at the schedule.
and
Yeah.
see like the Hurricanes the Hurricanes on parade.
Hmm.
I didn't go to the other three. I went to the other two.
Legendary.
Miami, man.
See the other three
Right.
I forgot Mace he put me in a tight ass suit see that tight suit Mace gave me see when
That's
the
it.
Hurricanes when the Hurricanes won that first national championship, I
Um,
was in that tight ass suit. Mace gave me a tight suit. They
Manchester.
might be tired. They
Here
might
we
be
go.
tired. They call it
M-
Babyface Pink suit.
Manchester Pat Riley and Mickey Arison. Better
I
hope the
did go to
Dolphins.
We coming for them heat.
You both.
I hope we
I
win the
hope.
Super Bowl.
Better hope the Dolphins don't win a Super Bowl in the next 2 years. Because if they do, and there's no
Uh,
star playing for you but Tyler Hero and Duncan Robinson,
see,
uh,
I'm going to the parade.
and you're gonna become an afterthought. Because I promise you one thing, Mickey and Pat, Hurricanes are coming.
It's
See
gonna be a football
the Heat
time.
coming too.
He ain't going nowhere, man. They blew their shot.
See, the Hurricane they gonna get back up in there.
The Hurricanes, I
See,
said that. I said the Hurricane football team and the Dolphins, they're gonna be better than the Heat, bro. To further notice, you'll see.
no,
You will see. I got
Yeah.
the Canes going on 9-2, 10-1 this year, and I got the Dolphins going anywhere between 9-8 and 13-4, depending on the quarter.
or something like that.
If the
See,
quarterback plays the way he's supposed to, managing the game like Troy Aikman used to do, you're gonna win
see,
big. If
That's
he's gonna
true.
try and throw 60-yard bombs and get picked,
No,
see,
you throw pig then down.
check. See, Tula is 4-0. Get a film in a check. Get the smell. Get the Rockets
Nah,
cooking.
those Ravens though are gonna be
hell
angry.
yeah, those Ravens,
and
bro.
let me see. Two quarterbacks will be Bill Belichick on undefeated. Two quarterbacks undefeated against Bill Belichick. It was spelled what the Rockets cooking. See, John Elway and Tula.
I can't believe it. Two in that combo. It's insane. Who'd
See,
have thunk it? Dolphins
Not me. I can
quarterback.
tell you that.
if Tula go 5-0 against Bill Belichick,
I'm just gonna say this. I don't want to
see,
hear from Tyreek Hill. I killed him to begin this platform tonight. I don't want to hear from him because I'm dead serious. Because if Tua turns out to be a game manager and they're winning football games outright, shut up.
Right. I like his cool shades though, Mace. I like his cool shades. But that's about it. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, dude, you already made a fool out of yourself. This keep your mouth shut and catch balls. And run 80 yards for touchdowns.
and Bill Belichick, but they gonna Patriots New England clam trial. They gonna lose Sunday to the Steelers if you smell what the Rockets cooking. See, that's because
they're not going to win in Pittsburgh, so they'll start 0-3 because Lamar's coming to town. And if Lamar's coming to town next week and he lost to Miami, oh boy.
He's gonna give it to them. He's gonna give him the business.
Now we'll play DMX that day.
Man, let me get out of here, man.
What's
I
that
want to
song
thank
about?
China White for being here.
What's that song about? What's that song about DMX that you made a song on? Is it let me see. There's like a couple of songs about DMX. I forgot the name of the song. Take us out, Coach.
Up in here. What was you talking
Not
about?
that song. Was another one.
X gonna give it to you.
That's it.
X gonna give it to you? Oh yeah, okay. I know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
That's gonna give it to you.
By the way, Sunday I will kill Jalen Ramsey doing the pregame. So the overrated Jalen Ramsey.
I might cook Green Bay. See,
They better not lose to the Bears, bro.
because it could be a possibility. Chicago might go. Chicago might go to Green Bay, beat them in Green Bay. See,
If
the
that happens,
quarterback,
bro, I'm telling you right now, if that happens, Monday morning on all the platforms ESPN has, bro.
you know, Stephen Ross. I mean, not Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, that's his man, right?
Yeah, and you know, Chris Russo gonna. You know, Chris Russo gonna too. Your boy, Chris Russo. Chris Russo and Mike, what's
Francesa.
let me see,
Mike Francesa.
Mike Russo. You got
Mike
you got let me see, what's that to do with that for the ESPN? You know, Hard Take or the First Take or something.
Your first take. You're talking about who? Dan Orlovsky?
Is it Daniel Broski?
Yeah.
And you got
Michael Irvin be there Monday, making a fool out of himself.
Oh yeah, Michael Irvin. You know Michael Irvin. You got you might sometimes Chris Russo, and you got sometimes be that one dude.
I'm laughing, man. It's just funny, man. I'm telling you, Green Bay better not lose on Sunday night, bro.
And
they do, bro. You'll never hear the end of it from me, man.
And Clark.
Yeah. Hey, look, I was the one. Mr. Miami, please put the check mark on it, please. Wasn't it me a year and a half ago that said Devontae Adams will leave Green Bay to go to Vegas to play with his childhood buddy Derek Carr?
You did say that. See,
yes, I did. A year and a half.
Green
Everybody
Bay's
laughed at me.
Green Bay's in trouble this year.
I try to tell you guys that.
See,
what's our boy here, Iceman? Dojo.
What's up?
Wasn't it me that told all you guys, especially Tony Manzano, who waved the Aaron Rodgers pom-pom? Didn't I tell you all that watch the front office screw Aaron Rodgers and take anything but a receiver in the first round?
Yeah, they screwed him. I mean, they're just. I don't think they're gonna win this Sunday. I think they're in trouble.
If they don't beat the Bears, oh God,
I think so. I think
they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose at Miami.
Yo,
We
Mr.
keep
Miami,
saying,
no joke.
Yeah, we
If
gonna
they,
whip
and
that.
and Miami
dude,
gonna lay the smack down on Green Bay in the back of quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Watch.
kidding. I'm about to say, if they are, let's say 8-6 going to that game, and Miami's 11-3, bro, that is not going to be a good look.
I
Yeah,
That's
still
going
won't
to be
take
a
them kindly, Mace, if they're
that.
eight and
Oh yeah,
six.
that's going to be an ugly, ugly day for the Green Bay Packers.
I hope so,
It's
man.
gonna be, it's gonna be Christmas Day roast.
I mean, hey. He should have took less money and made sure Devontae signed back, but no, he was a typical, typical
Oh, the
white
open
man.
Let's just
fire.
hope no barbecues are being cooked while the game is going on.
I
Too
hope
That's
early,
true.
too
so.
soon.
We already
That
seen
would
it.
be funny, bro.
We already seen that this Sunday. See, I can see smoke. I can see the smoke in the air.
No pun intended.
I was outside.
Yeah,
See, I was
no,
in
that
the,
was
like
no joke.
I was at like front of my house. I could see the smoke.
That is not going to be a good look if
See,
things continue. And I disagree with Peter King. Peter King said by week 11 they'll be clicking. I don't think so. I think they won't
I
be
don't
clicking
think
all
so.
year
Week
long.
See,
11, the season over for, I mean, damn.
that season's over. Like
Yeah.
they're gonna be like the Patriots because the Patriots they ain't going back to Super Bowl. I'm gonna tell everybody that right now. See, the New England Clam Chowders because New England got
That's your
they got the
favorite?
Steelers.
That's your
See,
favorite
they
one.
got the Steelers. The
Yeah, he
Steelers
loves saying and calling them the clam chowders.
I don't blame him. I would put salty. Did you just hit me with my pillow? Yeah.
But
see
here's the funny part, though. Again,
see
to
I
you, Mr. Miami, how could you hate a team where you always beat them every year, basically at home?
see I got to work with some Clam Chowders fans. See they already rubbed in my place. They rubbed in my place. They said we got 6 Super Bowls. We got
They
6
get
Super
they get
Bowls.
jacked up here, bro.
See,
Giant
I already
fans
told
get
them.
bully on them, bro.
I just
I already
tell them
told
no
them.
undefeated season.
I always tell them they got to be in the AC. They got to be in the 86 Super Bowl.
Raven?
46-10, 46-10 let me see. You got Richard Dent. You got Otis Wilson. See, I'm might better say everybody on the Chicago Bears
Let me
Super
get out of
Bowl
here, man.
shuffle.
I'm getting out of here. We'll pick this shit up. We'll pick this up tomorrow night at 6:30. Hey, Raven.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all
Super
right.
Bowl
I'm glad your
shuffle.
boy is all right. And welcome back, bro.
All right, bro. It's been cool. I'll be
It's
back.
great to see you, man. I'll see you in Coolder's room. He's probably on right now.
All right.
He's probably
Miami
firing up his
Iceman.
platform right now.
Yes,
Hey,
sir. All right, my brother Raven.
Raven Knight, it was good to meet you, man.
Yeah, be good, family.
bro.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You'll be right
night,
here
bro.
tomorrow.
Oh, he's asking you, Raven. You're gonna be around tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I'm
I'll
definitely
see you
gonna be around.
tomorrow night.
There's some good
I'll be up
college
here.
games tomorrow.
I'll be up there tomorrow night. I get off third ward.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
be making a special appearance there tomorrow to say hello to everybody.
I'm gonna be over there tomorrow night I'm gonna go there for a minute. Then I'm gonna come on your channel.
Then don't forget your girl's on, and I really
Tomorrow
want to
night?
China. No, she's on Monday night. She's doing a doubleheader.
I'll be over there Monday.
6:30 and 9:30. I just want to say thank you so much, honey.
Dang, I'll be on the highway about 6 something. Sometime
for
on
trusting
6:30.
us.
Sometime on 6:30 on be a big ass traffic jam in Miami.
Great to see her. It's great that
I know,
she finally came back to us, Mr. Miami.
this first time I heard her voice since the first time she was real since like March, April.
Hey,
right?
Iceman, you there,
March,
right?
April?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, April. Hey, Iceman, you there, right?
Yeah, man.
You gonna have a big wedding in Jamaica?
Well, I'm gonna propose to her in Jamaica, Montego Bay, come Thanksgiving with the family and all that, and then I'll probably do the
Kansas City.
wedding in Miami though, in Miami
Nice.
Kendall.
Nice.
I've been in Kansas City
Nice.
on Thanksgiving weekend.
Because all of my family live in Miami as well, so might as well
Hey,
do that.
I should be back home. I should be back home
again,
for
bro,
after
congratulations, man.
Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Mace, man.
Congratulations, my brother.
You
Thank you,
deserve
Miss
it, bro.
Miami. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. And just the fact that I got to be up here and share with y'all.
Hey,
This is
every
really
night if
cool.
you want to, bro, you're always welcome here. And basketball,
Thank
you
you.
ain't gonna get much basketball up here because
Yeah, man.
I talk football the off season, the combine, the draft, but the day after the draft, when me, Mr. Miami, and whoever's up here, Manzano will be here, you'll be here, bro. I do the recap, and that's the end of football, bro.
Chilling.
You got professional wrestler.
We could talk about
Anyway,
any
that's the end of
sports.
football. We go straight to the NBA playoffs.
Yeah, man. We could talk about any sports,
If
man. I'm
professional
chilling.
wrestling, because
No,
It's been some
Raven.
drama at AEW.
there's no
Hey, Raven. See,
nothing
hey,
new
Raven.
here.
Ricardo and them lost the belts Monday night because I ain't had no internet. I ain't
Right.
had no internet. I ain't had no internet last week. I lost my internet last week. See,
Oh
they lost
man,
the belts
I
Monday night.
was lucky to catch that pay-per-view. Oh, it was some drama that popped off afterwards. CM
Oh,
Punk
really?
got suspended after winning, after
Oh, he's talking about
unifying the belt.
AEW.
Dang.
AEW, oh man, they had I mean, they had a fight in the background, a real fight, real life fight. Dude got bitten. It's a third-party investigation now. Tony Khan suspended CM Punk.
He bit the dude?
Yeah, CM Punk. I forgot it was CM Punk. I mean, Kenny Ortega. I mean, he had to go over to Japan, but I mean, man, after the show, it was a fight. I mean,
real
throwing
fight.
chairs upside people's head. Oh, they got
Whoa.
into it for real. They had I mean, he won the belt against John Moxley that night, and I mean, right after the show went off, it was basically over some real life inner beef that's been going on, and he had, it's been some drama. They didn't had a whole talent meetings and get the current staff. They had to sort it out. A lot of people got suspended that night. I mean, he had to suspend like 9 different people. I mean, the last week show was boring just due to that.
Damn.
Oh
that's
yeah.
Why
they got crazy.
That's why they got a tournament.
That's why they got a tournament. Yeah, I mean, it happened. I mean, the night he won, the night CM Punk and them had that match. It was CM Punk, John Moxley had that match right after the pay-per-view went off. Boom. They fighting up in the parking. They fighting in the locker room.
Dang.
There you go.
Yeah. That's why they that's why they got a tournament because John Moxley won it tonight.
Jeez.
Ready for Dolphins War Room, Iceman, tomorrow night? I mean,
Definitely.
So I'm war ready.
Man.
So I'm war ready tomorrow night. I'm war ready this Sunday. That's what I think. Fuck is
I'm ready, Mace. I'm
I
ready,
want to thank
man.
China White for being here, and it's great to have her here. I want to thank our boy Dusty for being
Shout
here.
out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to
Third
everybody.
World
Much
Columbia.
love, right.
But you know what? Laurel, of course, but you know what? It's great having you back, Raven. It's good to see you here, bro. You was well missed.
I was on the sideline when I got my wisdom teeth taken out.
You know you're always missed, but yeah, Raven, we miss you a lot, man. I'm glad you're back.
So I was on the sideline.
I'll be here.
I was on the sideline
And I love his
Raven was on
avatar
the
too, bro.
sideline. When Raven
Nice,
was
right?
on the panel, I was on the sideline because I want to get an infection and
There you
some
go.
gums. I had 5 wisdom teeth taken out. 5.
There you go.
Yeah, you were down for a long time.
guys.
It was 6 weeks. I missed them those 6 weeks, bro.
And I got to took it out. I got the month taken out in July. See, then I sent Mace a text. I said,
yeah, you
Mace,
emailed me, man. I appreciate you, bro. Know that.
I said, Mace, Mace, I got 5 wisdom teeth taken out because that shit hurt like that. Might hurt it.
Wisdom don't play. I know that.
I got my gums. They had to cut into my gums. They put me to sleep.
Yeah.
I had to get somebody to take me home because they had to get somebody to take me home. So they was acting funny when they was trying to get take me home. I said I'm gonna drive by myself because I said, damn.
There you go.
I
Bedtime,
said,
fellas.
oh.
Bedtime, fellas. It's going to be 3:00 Ravens time, and our time's going to be 4:00. So
Yep.
let me
I'm
go to sleep.
sleeping
Wake
in
up around
tonight.
11:00, bro. Take a shower, and then I'll get ready for tomorrow night because I'm pumped up for this Raven game. I
You
really
know?
am.
Me too, man.
I want to shut up John Harbaugh once and for all.
Hell yeah.
Tired of that. I'm tired of that goddamn team, bro. I really
I'm
am.
tired.
Bro.
I hate them niggas too.
I don't like them either, bro. You know that. No, I don't like the Ravens nevermore.
Feel
Bro.
that, dog.
Fuck the Ravens. See,
I'm sorry, Raven.
I can't stand them niggas too because that's why I cannot stand them
Raven
niggas
Knights in
because
Dallas, bro. He's worried about can this backup at least make them respectable for a
Dallas
month.
is Ravens about to. Bengals about to.
Hey, coach,
okay.
hey, coach, no, Rex with Tori.
Nah, see, to tell you the truth, she said that she likes her Saturdays, and I respect her feelings.
Damn.
You
So
know,
I give me sleep. I give me that.
I missed that show too. I enjoyed working with her, man. Everybody liked the
I
chemistry.
know, cause I like that show too.
I felt good doing it, man. I didn't mind.
I know, cause so we're gonna maybe we're gonna let you go. We're gonna let you go to bed, man. Go and get some sleep,
I
man.
appreciate that. We got a long night tomorrow night. At least tomorrow night, we'll be talking about our team only, and it should be good. And we'll be watching our Hurricanes tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Miami Hurricanes Dolphins this weekend.
Man. That's tomorrow night. So I mean, later tonight's the Hurricanes. Tomorrow afternoon is the Dolphins and the Ravens.
Sunday.
Right.
Yes, Sunday.
We get ready. We get ready for war Sunday. See, I
does
got the war. I got the war paint
Iceman know
on.
my slogan?
I'm sorry.
Mr. Miami, you think Iceman's ever heard my slogan at the end of the show?
All
right, go ahead, bro. Give us the sponsor.
Sponsored by Lean.
You guys sponsor?
No clubbing, no partying, no women, no sex.
You don't have a sponsor, bro?
And no jumping on cars like Alzette Wilson.
I said, do you have a sponsor? You can call me Uncle Mace. You're a youngster.
Sponsored by Granddaddy
Uncle
Purple.
Mace. I like
There
that.
you go. Raven knows the deal.
Peace.
Just name anything you want to name.
Train.
Like you could say sponsored by your favorite restaurant, bro. Wherever you like to chill, what your lady makes for you.
Sponsored by
Sponsored you by Mace, bringing you that action, that 1-2 step and punch. He bringing that smoke.
I appreciate. I love this young man already. Always did, bro. Since the
Gotcha.
first time I saw him at CB83's panel, me and him
man.
click, bro.
Sponsored by
I go to different
Miami
panels to
Dolphins.
support anyone, but this one right here is different. Like I like this one. Like this is I like it, man.
Well,
this
you
is
welcome
different.
home, and
Stands
you
from
see some diversity. I mean,
Sponsored
China
by
White.
Lemon Cake. What the hell?
Lemon Cake.
China White took the last 4 hours of this show and moved it to the stratosphere.
I can't
Sponsored by
it was fun,
Her and Raven was talking about intimacy.
right?
Oh,
We had a
man,
lot of
don't
stuff,
bring
man.
that up.
Fucking Raven hasn't missed a beat, bro.
That's how we gonna end it off, just like that.
No sex, no drugs, no women. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Later tonight, 6:30 Eastern. Dolphins War Room and the Canes at College Station. Later tonight against Texas A&M. Good night, everybody from the Oasis. And you
Peace out,
got
James Brown. Peace out, y'all.
Peace out, bro.
All right, my
Sleep
brother.
well.
All right, my brother.
James
Sponsored
Brown,
by
we love you
Miami
too, bro. I'm
Dolphins.
still on the air.
Sponsored by Miami Dolphins. It's a legend killer out of New England Clam Chowders.
I gotta do something nice for my supporters like James Brown. Yeah, this weekend's gonna be fire. You're right, family. Sponsored by Lemon Cake. I like lemon cake too, bro. Good taste, bro. I love lemon cake. But lemon frosting.
Stop it.
I love lemon
Sponsored by
cake. I really do, bro.
Sponsored by St. Oz.
There you go. We'll see you later tonight, folks. Thanks for being with us for 9 hours. God damn, almost 9.5 hours. Thanks for being with us. I appreciate it.
Mace, it's the marathon,
Great live stream, Mace. Great live
Mace,
stream.
it's the marathon,
Thank you, man. It's good to do this live stream again. This time, I mean, the people who are real supportive, like Emoji, James Brown, China White, Dusty, Laurel, they know I do this. It's good to do one again. It's been a while, you know. See you tomorrow night, James. Get some sleep, brother. I don't want to see you in other manosphere rooms. I'm not even cutting on my phone. I'm going straight to bed, man. Later, James Brown. Thank you, family. Thank you, people in the.
All right, bro, James.
There we go.